All right, we're picking up order right now. Okay, thanks. Picking up orders right now. About to get it going. Hey, it's just these two. Sorry. So we were on one order with Grubhub. Show y'all. We're on this order right here for Grubhub, and it looks like it's about to be a nasty one because it says call if you can't find 18 for both. Okay. I'll come back. Oh crap. Crap. This one is good. This one is good. It's 26 bucks, but I don't want to take a chance of getting. All right, I'm gonna go deliver this Grubhub order, and then I'll come back. I'm gonna deliver this Grubhub order real fast. It's only 12 minutes away, and by the time I come back, the panini will be ready. Just hopefully I don't get in trouble for um doing this, which I shouldn't. But I can't turn down an 11 mile, $26 offer, and I can drop off this panini. Whoever keeps texting me right now, shout out to Rage in the building. Whoever's texting me right now, I'm not gonna say your name, but don't tell me what to do, 'cause that's gonna make me do it. You understand? I'm not in that kind of mood. So don't be texting me talking about don't do something, 'cause it's gonna make me absolutely do it. Okay? And another thing I'm gonna say to this person, I don't care what you did. You don't like, you know what? Like, you caught me in a bad mood. Like I'm always in a bad mood because I just be minding my business and people be texting me, telling me to do something, and I do it. Like, let me say this, okay? It's not for anybody. I don't want to do long lives. I don't need to do 20-hour lives. I don't make money off of that. That's not growing my channel. It's actually oversaturating my channel. It's making, um, it's making things hard for me in regards to like advertising dollars. You get less money when you're oversaturating, when you're not getting retention, when you're like literally doing lives, you only got like 20 people watching. That doesn't help me. And I don't know why people think just because they talk on a YouTube channel that's content. That's not like it might be you can call it content, but it ain't content. It ain't content if nobody's watching, which means it's probably bad. If I like me, I don't get why people are like throwing it out there. Shout out to Cheeky Chops. So I'm gonna just say, don't be texting me telling me what to do and thinking I'm gonna appreciate stuff. I'm sorry, it doesn't work like that. And if you want to come on here and speak for yourself, you can. But if you are literally doing lives and you're bringing in numbers, like you're bringing in people that's actually gonna stay here, then yes, you can get that credit. But just because you were on a live and you put in work, I'm sorry, you get some respect, but I'm not gonna bow down and like do what you told me to do just because you did that. I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way. But let me get back to the point at hand of what I was about to talk about in this live. We're going to get deep into, you know, men and women because I'm going through it with individuals because, I hate this culture in California. I can't stand talking and debating people in California because people are freaking like they live a fantasy world. I don't know why my phone keeps this iPhone. I gotta go take it to get checked. This iPhone keeps shout out to Rage Face in the building. Shout out to OG in the building. Furby in the building. Shout out to you, Bagman in the building. Driving North in the building. Original Thought in the building. But yeah, we're gonna talk about like men and women. We're gonna talk about how it used to be in society and how it needs to go back to being because people just lost their way, and that includes me. We're gonna talk about the fact that like if this iPhone is probably the worst phone I ever had in my life. I don't know why it keeps clicking it keeps saying I'm typing. How am I even I'm not even typing anything? Like this phone is literally glitching. Shout out to H Way. I appreciate that H Way. Guys, I can't be looking. I'm not gonna be looking at chat all the way. So if I missed you on a shout out, my bad. But I can't really shout out everybody. But back to the point at hand, guys. Yeah, we're gonna. God, this phone. I don't understand it. Just let me know because I can't keep clicking. It keeps saying undo typing, and I'm not typing anything. I don't know why it's saying that. So if it goes black, then that means that the phone is just glitching out. Okay, but back to the point at hand, guys. We have men and women. Okay, we're different. Okay, men are great and better than women at a lot of stuff, and women are great and better at things than men. But we live in a fantasy world, especially in California, to where people think that everybody's equal. Everybody should be treated equal. In reality, that is not real. Okay? Like if somebody's shooting up a school, guess what? The man has to run in there and risk his life if the cops don't want if the cops don't go in there, if the cops don't go in there to can take down the shooter, then then the man has to run in there without a gun and be freaking try to be freaking a hero. Women ain't doing that. Now there are some women that do that. Like the one woman with the Uvalde situation, she literally tried to run in there to save her kids, and they were holding her back. And you had coward men, cops, who literally uh, chose not to go and fight. Okay, so in some instances, you do have the outliers, but for most part, it ain't like that. Just like military, majority of military are men because men are more brave, strong, and willing to fight. Okay, like it don't make women bad. Women are going to be more the medics, the doctor, the lawyer, and nothing wrong with that. But then you do have some women that fight, who fight and who are better than men, but it ain't equal. So that last video I made about the chick who literally, I saw a chick. She was like, she was pretty much by herself, or not by herself. It was like this chick. She was like hot. Okay, you would consider her hot. Okay, and she had a baby stroller. And then you had two other chicks that would be deemed hot. They're just normal chicks. Nothing wrong with that. They don't have babies. Okay, but it used to be the other way around back in the day. Back in the day, it used to be the chicks. The chicks were back in the day. The hot chick would literally have no baby, and then the regular chick would have the baby. Like the two regular chicks would have the babies. They're married. They got the husband. They're happy, and then the baddie, she's gonna be literally miserable, unhappy. She's getting into her 30s, still got no kids, got no man, and guess what happens? She's unhappy in her 30s, and she's trying to talk her sisters who are happy with the man into leaving the man that's giving them all they want because she can't find a good man that gives her more than just money and resources. So she wants them to be unhappy. And that was the point I was making when I did that video yesterday. That it's the other way around now, to where now you have the hot chicks. They're the ones getting married, making babies, and all that, while the chicks that were like regular, who would literally like be with somebody and build a family together, they're literally, uh, single, not doing what they need to do. So I found that crazy. I found that crazy of a situation that, like, I see it more than ever. I see it more than ever. They brought me to the projects out here. I'm over at the projects over here. I can't. There's no way I'm about to go on a manhunt to find this dude's food. I mean, spot.
I
Hey, what's the is it in the back of the building?
it's a little harder to explain it. I'll just come to you, honestly.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm out right up front if that's easier for you.
Yeah, I finally got a job.
All right. Thanks again. You want me to take a quick picture here? Yeah, thanks.
Uh, Roger,
Perfect. Thanks again. Y'all let me know if y'all heard that. Was y'all able to hear that? Did were y'all, hey, were y'all able to hear that in the chat? All right, good. I'm happy I got that on locked in. So that means that I finally fixed this headset. So this headset was supposed to allow me to like do that, so that way I could have like the conversation recorded, and then that way if something happened to their order and they tried to say they didn't get their order, I got proof. So yeah, I'm happy that works. Yep. But back to the point, you know, guys, what frustrates me is that we are living in a time that we don't live in reality. Okay, we gotta like be submissive to things that just aren't real. So what I mean by that is this: women and men, we are different. I'm sorry, we're different. We're not the same. Like I know we gotta try to say that to women just to make them feel good about themselves, but we're not the same. Okay, we're completely different creatures. But it sucks that I'm dealing with the situation that, like, California, when I debate California liberals, okay, they want to group men and women into the same box, and it just ain't the same. But with the whole relationship situation, you have that chick. It doesn't make her bad. Like you had it where, like I said, the hot chick. What will happen is she'll get into her 30s. She still like maintains her beauty. And what I mean by hot chick, beauty, the hot chick, fine chick, whatever. That's what society deems hot at that time. Because right now, Kim Kardashian is deemed hot, even though she looks freaking. To me, I don't like the way she looks. It's too much going on, too much body. I'd rather have her back when she was like skinny, toned, had a whole different situation going on. I I preferred that Kim Kardashian, but now Kim Kardashian, the way she looks, back like 20 years ago, you would think she was fat. She'd be obese. She would be out of shape. But in today's time, she's deemed beautiful. She's deemed like what women need to be to get the baller dude. Okay, that's just reality. But a lot of women don't want to live in that reality. They want to play this game because they're in their feelings. They want to play this game of like that not being the truth. So they say, "Oh, I'm beautiful because of this and that." No, I'm talking about what society deems beautiful. Yes, I might particularly think you're beautiful. You know, like you might think your grandmother or your mom, who in reality, if if we had to look at beauty, they got beautiful souls, hearts, but not too many women look like Regina Hall. Regina Hall is like 60, almost 60 years old, and she still looks better than the freaking 25-year-old chicks, 30-year-old chicks. Regina Hall is that woman, but that's not majority of women. Most women aren't blessed with her traits to look that young at that old of age. And ain't nothing wrong with that. But let's get back into the men. Men used to have standards. But what women deem men standard or what men hotness is different than women hotness. Women don't care about the man's looks half of the time. Okay? Back in the day, it used to be if the dude got money, a baller, then he was hot. If the man had a place of his own, he was deemed hot. These were realities. I don't know why this phone keeps saying undo typing. I'm about to freaking throw this phone in the freaking water. I'm about to go nuts on this phone. But maybe that's a safety feature for me on the bike. Thank you for somebody hacking my phone, putting that safety feature on the bike. But back to the point at hand. Yeah, like men used to have money, car, place, assets for the most part, or not assets, but resources to be deemed hot. But now chicks will talk to a broke dude that's also fat and ugly, and they'll consider that dude a sex symbol. And they wonder why the men are lazy and don't care about trying to be what women at one point deemed you need to be. And it's just chaos on both sides. To where women are getting what they want, which is men with resources, and then men are getting what they want, which is a chick that is not only fine, but she has a good soul and all that stuff. Now here's the thing. You have now the second class of people, which would be where I'm at, okay? I'm not Michael B. Jordan. I'm not a hot guy. So I know I gotta have the resources and everything needed to, get what I need in regards to a woman. But and I messed up in every way. Kid out of wedlock, not having the resources, blowing through all the money, everything bad, credit wise, I did. Like I'm a mess. But I was blessed to be able to have somebody that accepted me even with all the flaws that I got, that didn't care. But that's a rarity. And that shouldn't happen. What happened to me should always be a blessing. It shouldn't be normal. A man should not be blessed with what I was able to have happen to me. But we're making that a normal thing, and that shouldn't be. And that's the reason why everything is a mess right now. To where you have men that don't strive to be the greatest that they could be anymore. And if you don't have great men striving, then you don't have a great country. You don't have a great world. Okay? And yes, once again, women are going to be upset, complaining, oh, what are you trying to say? Women can do it on their own. No, you can't. Men build the buildings. Okay? Men put the structure in place for society. Men keep law and order. You don't have babies without men. But we gotta play make believe and act like freaking just to cater to women's feelings. And once again, we shouldn't have feelings as men. It's a difference from being passionate about something like I am now and just being in your feelings talking about like, oh well, you hurt my feelings. You shouldn't treat me this way. You shouldn't talk to me about that like this way. You shouldn't do this, shouldn't do that. Stop this crap. And man up. I got lectured for a second on why saying man up is insensitive to women. When literally the epitome of what man up means is man up means man up means you man up means you are literally the first person up. Like you're the first person up. Like pretty much when somebody's shooting up a school or when somebody's fighting or when somebody's doing something crazy, the man is the first person that's going to be on the front line, which is why you say man up. Okay? Like you're in the military and you gotta like go and like go in, they're gonna say, man up. They got some freaking wannabe hood white guy behind me in a freaking Benz, freaking yeah. Like you have a situation where they say, man up, man up, man up, let's go. That's what it is. But women don't want to have to man up and be the first ones in the front line. But then they want to be treated as they are that person. And it makes no sense. Okay? This channel is for everybody, but it's still a man's channel. And I'm not going to sugarcoat and baby people to make you feel good just because you don't want a message that's absolutely the truth being shown. It's the truth. It's the truth. Dude got a syrup bottle hanging it out his window of his car. I should if I had time, if I was on my way to delivery, I would follow that dude and call the cops on him. Some white dude who literally tried to cut me off, like trying to act like he's a thug. Okay, privileged asshole. I should have freaking called the cops on him and said, "Hey, I'm following a guy. He tried to cut me off. He has promethazine. He showed the bottle. I guess he wants to get pulled over because he thinks he's like an ignorant human being. So if you want to get him, I mean, I could tell you where he's headed. I should have did that to that man. Let's see if the order's ready yet. Yeah, this iPhone is letting me down. This iPhone is freaking trash. Like I'm starting to hate the iPhone. Come on, why is this freaking iPhone? He started doing this, like he's lit, and then he started like freaking um, put that medication bottle out the car. That's the reason why I said what I said. But yeah, we gotta get to a point though. We can't be allowing people to, um, you know, stretch reality because reality is what it is. Nah, we ain't doing no street. We ain't doing no street racing. Yeah, no street racing. I don't know if we're supposed to wait out. She told me to wait. Like when I came the first time, she said 18 minutes. So I might go in there and ask them because I don't see the lady. Oh, okay. I got two. One. I got two. One for Matt and Julia. Yep. And then yep. Yep. Matt D. Yeah, thanks. All right. So the bike looking pretty though. I ain't got a front. This bike looking pretty. Let me show y'all. It's kind of a shame that they yeah, it's kind of a shame that I got a food bag on the back. I get what the guy be talking about. The guy said like this is disrespectful to an Indian bike. But no, guys, I got freaking I've been nonstop busy. I'm talking about nonstop all day. As soon as I left the house, first order was 17 bucks. I'm talking about like um I've been making big money out here. Like, and the reason why I say big money, guys, you gotta understand, you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. You can't just what is going on with the app? Now the app's glitching. So you gotta start somewhere. This offer, for example, this offer, let me show y'all. This offer is 26 bucks. Y'all see that? $26. So $26 for this offer. No, I didn't get no charm. So yeah, we're making $26 on this bad boy. I've been I would have came back around if I wasn't running late to this order. This order is like I had to double up and I had to drop off the other one 2.5 miles and drive back real fast. Now I gotta hurry up and get this so it ain't late. Let me see when I gotta get it by. Crap, I can't even check. GPS is I'm gonna just hurry up. But yeah, yep. I'm probably at about. Yeah, remember, I can't count Prop 22 yet, but I'm probably at about after this order. After this order, I'll be at like maybe $90. $90 in like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, $90. But you got to remember, it was all like I've been getting orders. I've only had maybe a half an hour the past hour, or I've been on here for like 4 hours. No, 3 hours. I've been on here 3.5 hours actually. I probably only had a half an hour of downtime. Other than that, the whole time I've been delivering has been like nonstop orders, meaning Prop 22 money. So that means I'm making at least 25 to 30 an hour today. And you got to remember, guys, like you got to start somewhere. So when I said earlier I was excited talking about making big money, like I get it, guys. For a lot of y'all, me saying big money and only making $100 or $150, yes, that's not big money to you guys, but to me that's big money. Because remember, is for me to the whole goal is for me to do $250 a day. That's the end goal. I'm gonna put the link on. I'm not arguing with nobody today, but we can debate the conversation the talk that I was talking about with the conversation I was talking about with women and men as being different. Traditional households, the way it used to be, to where like usually the hot chick would be the one that wouldn't be married, no kids, in her 30s, miserable, unhappy, trying to make everybody unhappy because she didn't get what she wanted because she was busy dating the bad boys her whole life. And then now she's mad that like all her friends are in marriages with good men, and now she wants that, and she's like the one that gets caught cheating with one of her best friend's husbands. That's how it used to be. Now it's the other way around. Like it's backwards now. And you gotta remember, guys, I was talking about this too. The problem you face also is that you knew the difference from a loser. Like you had losers, okay, back in the day. You knew you were a loser. You knew you were a loser. But now you can't differentiate a winner from a loser. Like everybody's like a winner. I mean, like pretty much what would happen is the loser would literally um come up. He'll come up out of nowhere. He'll get the money right. He'll come up, and then he'll get the bag, and everybody wants to be like him. Now, now that loser, but you knew he was a loser. Like, okay, for example, shout out to Regis in the building. Appreciate you, Regis. So you have a situation where you had I'm gonna have to reset this phone, guys, in a second because this phone keeps clicking and saying I consider myself a loser. So what you had, guys, was this. Back in the day, okay, if you were doing the things in society that were not deemed cool. So, for example, if you were skateboarding in 2004, you were considered a loser, okay? If you did not know how to dress right, you were dressing like an emo, or you're dressing like a freaking skateboard kid, or you're dressing like a freaking goth kid, you're dressing like that, you're considered a loser, okay? You're an outcast. Now, I'm not saying you're a loser as a person. I'm not saying your life sucks. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm just saying, culturally speaking, those people were deemed not cool. Nobody wanted to hang with those people. Your reputation was destroyed if you got caught being friends with one of those people. So, for example, with me, I was a loser because I was quiet. I didn't talk to chicks. I was shy. I had everything that would make me the most lit dude because my stepdad was the biggest drug dealer in Youngstown at the time. We had a limo. He used to drive us around. When we did fireworks, the whole city came to our house for fireworks. Okay, like he gave money to everybody. Like I was literally outside of school. I was lit. We had the only pool in the neighborhood. But when I got to school, I went back to being normal guy to where the cool kids, they didn't know the life that I had because most of the cool kids did not live around me. But if they lived around me, they would have realized that I'm the guy that they want to be cool with, due to the fact that um, I had all the resources that was wanted as a kid. But once again, I was shy and I didn't put myself out there. But back to the point at hand, guys. I would be deemed a loser. I didn't have friends really, other than like the couple, two or three every year. But nobody. I got bullied in elementary school. But then after elementary school, when I got to high school or middle school, I started fighting back, and I never got bullied again. High school never got bullied. High school, everything was cool, no issues. Okay, but I was still shy and quiet, so I didn't get the attention that the cool kids got. But I would call myself once again a loser. So when I got my money, I started putting on parties and stuff. I did a lot of that because I wanted to be cool. I wanted to be the cool guy, and I got to that point of being a cool guy. Still in Youngstown, I would be considered the cool dude, but I don't care because I'm a grown man now. But back then, I cared about that. A lot of people cared about that. But the whole point of the matter, what I'm trying to tell you guys, is that we had class system. So you knew if you were like, you had like bottom feeder, who was like the dude that was like, sick. He was like messing with little kids. That dude that like, he's the creep. And then you would have the loser. Then you would have like the, just the chill dude. Everybody's cool with him. He doesn't really get bullied. He's like, just chill. That's where I fit. And then you had the semi-cool person, the cool person that was like cool with everybody. He was not popular, but he was cool with everybody. Cool with the cool kids. Cool with the deemed loser kids. Then you had the cool kids. And then you had the ultra lit kids who literally everybody groveled and everybody wanted to be that guy. It was like the Brad Smith. He played for the Jets. He was like the superstar. He had like a chiseled face, superstar athlete, good grades. He was like what everybody wanted to be. But then you also had another guy, I'm not going to mention his name, but he was on the other side of the tracks where he was like the certified hood dude. And everybody wanted wanted that guy's life because he had everything that he wanted to be, okay? Or everybody wanted. So once again, we had a class system and it worked because you knew where you fit and you stayed true to that. Now, and when you became an adult and you wanted to be cool, if you still cared in small cities, you still want to be cool in small cities, okay? So in small cities, you would like, make money, like get influenced by like being something in life. That gets you to the cool kid table because the cool kids now usually they get washed up to where they have babies. If it's the hot chick, she'll have a bunch of babies that no man is around to take care of, and she'll end up looking crazy in like 5 years, 6 years after high school. Now she's washed. Then you have the cool dude. If he didn't make it to college to play football, or if he didn't go and work for a good company, he usually washes out to where he ends up being like a weed head or like a crackhead, or he's just down bad. He's like not he's just there, just in the city, living his old dreams. He's the guy that goes to the little league football games with his son, talk about, son, you better do good. And then when the son get freaking hit stick on him, they freaking get ran over. The dad's ever, man, you better, that wasn't right. That wasn't right. And then he's like freaking about to fight another parent. You got that situation that happens. So where you're supposed to be in regards to what you do after your glory days. Okay? So with me, I kind of fluked into the popularity. I didn't want to be popular. I wanted to just make money. So I went and got a job and I started making $500 a week when, mind you, the average income in Youngstown for people was like $20,000 a year. $25,000 a year was the average income. Because steel mills, everything shut down. Me as a 17-year-old kid at MCI, I'm making that, and I'm part-time in school. So I was making good money. So that got me influenced because people were like, oh my God, this dude got money. So I didn't get all the chicks. I ain't gonna say that, but a lot of chicks gave me time of day now. But with me, I didn't want the popular chick ever. I didn't never want the popular chick. I would go after the loser chick, the chick that's like, normal, but she's good person, good person, solid woman. But I'm just saying, she's not popular. That's the type of chick I would go for. Okay. So what happened is, I had that going on. And then after I stopped working, because I transitioned into throwing parties and all that, I fluked into being popular. So I started putting on events and stuff, and I'm making, thousands of dollars off of events every other week minimum. So that got me to where everybody knew if they put my name next to a flyer, everybody in the city is going to be there. There's going to be a long line outside. And that's what happened. And people from Youngstown will attest to that. And that was a fluky, like, getting popular. But I'm happy it happened because I was making big money doing it. Like, I was making big money off of the popularity. Now, if you're just popular for no reason other than to be a Youngstown or whatever city you're from legend, that's just stupid. And I never wanted to be that guy. So, you know, the problem you face though is that now people are being punished for being popular. The people that are truly popular because they're likable, they're being um, destroyed and being like canceled because now you have the people with the power are the loser people. The people who are deemed would be deemed loser. And what I mean by once again loser is somebody that is not doing the things that majority of society deems as cool. And remember, I don't think that's a loser. I don't think what Kanye West has done. Kanye West has been doing every single thing different than everybody else, but he's made everybody conform to what he wanted to do. Kanye is a modern day loser, but guess what? He's literally popular. Like he's the most popular rapper at this point because of the fact he's changed so many markets in the game with music and everything because he didn't allow the rules of popularity to conform his mindset, which was great, which is what he should have done, and he did properly. That's why he's my role model. I love what Kanye West did. It ain't about the music and all that. It's about how he fought to be different and accepted based on what he believed in and not conform to what society told him is the right thing. So you have that, okay? But Kanye would be considered a modern day loser. But is Kanye pushing his ideas on everybody? No, because he's a normal person. But now you have losers, these politicians like AOC. In high school, she was a loser. She was not the hot chick. She just became the hot chick because she's a politician who happens to be hot. But if she was a regular chick out just bartending, she would be a regular chick. She wouldn't be like somebody that dudes are gonna be like, oh my God, I need to have the company of you. Like that's the reason why she got a regular dude. She got a regular guy who was not balling. He was a regular white guy. Okay. But she's deemed lit because was she made her so popular. Okay. But the thing is with AOC, she's once again considered a loser and she's pushing loser culture and loser politics on society. Like she's out here pushing to not work hard. Not to work hard. You should still get what you get. Like she don't think Elon Musk should have got that big. She was fighting against Elon Musk getting that big compensation package that he earned and deserved. Okay? We could talk about that draft situation in a second. That's the big thing right now. And that was going on already. But it was already a thing, but now it's like forced on to people. And what's crazy is the people that it's forced on don't even realize it that they voted for this. They voted for this. This is what happens when you this is what happens when you vote for the wrong person. You think the voting doesn't matter. You end up putting yourself in a position to have to fight a war that you don't even believe in. You're just pushed into believing it. But yeah, you're believed. They they force you into believing it. Most of y'all don't care about this war that we're about to be in. Let me tell y'all this though. Let me tell y'all this also. Okay. AOC, she's pushing her loser politics onto society. She's trying to get people to not work hard on things that might not work. And that's the literally the building block of America. America is great because you have a bunch of people that took risk and built businesses that at one point were deemed not not worth even thinking about doing. Like 24-hour fitness. Nobody thought that a gym being open 24 hours, a basketball court and everything would work. But guess what? 24-hour fitness made it work. But of course, you have a group of people that are destroying that concept because they don't know how to not fight on the basketball court, so they're making it bad. But overall, that's the system that was put in place that worked. But if you don't have people willing to take that gamble and that chance with money and time, you're never going to have innovation. And that's what we're losing right now because Elon Musk literally, he decided 6 years ago to not take any pay for the money. They had to pay him, but he didn't take any bonus. He pretty much put his bonus package on a back burner. He agreed to no bonus, no salary, no nothing. He didn't want nothing other than a percentage of the stock growth from being at I think Tesla was worth 50 or 60 billion dollars in 2016. I think it was. Oh, no, 2000. I think actually it might have been 2016 or whatever it was. Pretty much, he put himself in position to not take any bonus, not take any salary, nothing. So that way, he can on a back end, because he believed in what he was doing that much, that he felt like in a back end, he'll get the money if he makes it work. And that's what I do. That's all I do. Whenever I do anything, I try to set myself up to get paid based on performing. So if somebody tries to pay me to do something, I tell them I don't want it now. Just give it to me based on my performance. And then when I perform, I get screwed over like Elon Musk. Except he, of course, his screw up or his screwing over that they try to do is on a whole nother level. With mine, it's just, I build a nightclub or the business of a nightclub and spend a year and a half doing it. Time to get paid, I don't get nothing except for the boot multiple times. I build a entertainment company that's doing numbers in the city. I get it taken away, and then the city gives me no love and puts somebody else that wasn't nowhere near as good as me in that position. But to the point, let me not make it about me, okay? Elon Musk, he set a performance bonus package. I see TVO put that in the chat. To where he was to get a percentage based on what the valuation of Tesla was going to be 6 years, 5 or 6 years when he made that agreement. And he performed. He made it happen. And Vermont decided to, because Joe Biden probably threatened Elon Musk and told him that if he didn't back down with the whole Twitter situation, he's going to make his life hell. And Elon Musk didn't back down. He said, screw you. And guess what? Joe Biden put that in Delaware, actually, I'm sorry, guys, Delaware. But Elon Musk actually put that into place to where he said, nothing you can do to me. And guess what? Joe Biden, his appointed judge, who was in charge of, who had the right or had the power to shoot down that bonus or that performance package, decided to shoot it down. And guess what that did? That caused all these corporations and these people who are going to build businesses who's going to build big businesses to not incorporate in Delaware no more. I guess Delaware is a good place to incorporate. Now, because this judge that Joe Biden appointed, Joe Biden had influence over, made this big stupid decision, just like California keeps making with their laws and policy. Now a bunch of corporations are about to leave Delaware. They just shot their foot, and now all of the business they had is going to go to Texas, to Florida. And now that state is going to decline. Now here's the situation. You're right. Biden is going to give immigrants, he's already given immigrants, trying to give immigrants voting power. He's trying to go against the Constitution. But the thing is, um, what's crazy? What's crazy is Elon Musk needs that money because he's innovating. That money is going to be used to build the next big thing. Like Elon Musk already said that Tesla, once the full self-driving is done, like he's going to be the first to have a fully functional self-driving software program. Once it's done, then he's going to make Ubers. This is how genius Elon Musk is. He's going to have it to where, like, just like Airbnb, if you're like not going to use your car for the week, he's going to have it to where you can rent out your Tesla. So you can rent out your Tesla, with Uber. He's going to have his own rideshare app to where your car will be self-driving and it's going to pick up people and they're going to get a share of that revenue. And then the person who, the car is being used out, of course, they're making money and that pays the payment. That's going to destroy and completely take out Uber and Lyft. They're going to be old concepts because now you got millions of people that own Teslas that can rent out their car when they got like Airbnb. That eliminates. That's literally the equivalent of hotels that are going under because now you have people renting out their houses and apartments as Airbnbs. Now you have hotels that are going down. That's what Elon Musk is doing right now. And that's the reason why Tesla is going to be worth $8 trillion in like 5 years with the way that they're moving if they get this self-driving program done in the next 2 to 3 years. Okay, yeah, the robo-taxi. And the people are going to make money, not the companies, the people. But the whole point of the matter is, you have, once again, the losers that are running the country through politics, through, political means. They're against Elon Musk doing any of this stuff because they don't want innovation. They don't want change. They don't want anything to help society, move forward. They're all about trying to keep us as ants. And, something that was troubling, and the guys, I can't look at the chat, so y'all can cook by yourself in the chat. And if anybody wants to jump on, y'all can. The link is there. Okay, you don't gotta have your camera on. Okay, just I'll say this: we're not making it about joking. This is serious today. I'm not in the mood to play games. Okay, I'm just gonna end the live. But you now have a situation where, like, the other day I heard people talking, and you had people literally saying that, you don't have to have a big house. You don't have to have the nice car. Like, why is this dude buying like Ferraris and Lamborghini, and he doesn't need all that car. He doesn't need to have a nice watch. He doesn't need, and this is not to a particular person who might get into his feelings. No offense to you. I'm not in the mood for you to make it seem like I'm judging you. I'm not judging you. But you said it, and there was a bunch of other people that were justifying it in the chat. Guys, that ain't how life works, okay? If you want something in life, you work your butt off to get it, and you go get it, okay? Don't let nobody tell you that you're supposed to settle for what the government puts in front of you or what the boss tells you you're going to get. Because guess what? While you are working like a slave to that boss, that boss is driving the car of your dreams. He's driving the car that you would dream to have. He's riding the motorcycle that you wish you had. He's in a yacht that you wish you had. He's in a house that you wish you had. Okay? Like, you can have it too. Work hard. Like right now, for example. Okay? Yes, I will admit I have not been working hard up until this week. I said F everything. I'm about to bust my butt. Enough of the game. So guess what I did? I decided no more excuse making. I'm going to go out here and get it. And I've been out here. Last week, I was out there 10 hours a day, getting 3 deliveries in 10 hours. But guess what I tried to do? Occupy the time by being on live, trying to, build some subscribers, just keep it moving. Did I cry? Did I complain? No. Did I give up? No. That was half the reason why I didn't go on live all the time, because I didn't want people discouraging me to just quit and give up and tap out. No, I hung in there and got in the algorithm. 2 days ago. 2 days ago was the first day I got an algorithm. I got like 9 deliveries, 10 deliveries, or maybe even 11 deliveries. That was on Friday. Then Saturday, yesterday, I got about freaking 13 deliveries. And then today, after I finish this one, I just had a double up one. But after I finish this one, I'll be at like freaking 9 deliveries in like 5 hours. Like, I'm finally in the algorithm. And then it might not even be just that. It might be the fact that I deleted the app off the iPhone. And I saw if you have the app on 2 phones, it causes it to glitch out. So I deleted it from the iPhone, and now I'm getting deliveries. So maybe I was complaining and stressing about how hard it was going to be to do it, but I did it, and I accidentally debugged the situation to where I was able to um, put myself in a position to where I can dash anytime. I'm about to be a top dasher in like a couple of days. I'll be able to turn an app anytime and make as much as I want to make and work as many hours that I want to work. And right now I'm on pace and I'm doing $25, $30 an hour. And I'm going to show you all my numbers tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to go and I'm going to do a live with all my numbers, or not a live, but a video with all my numbers for the week. And you're going to see the breakdown. You're going to see Monday to Thursday, I worked like freaking probably a total of 20 hours and got like 9 deliveries. And then the other days got all the other deliveries. I'm going to show y'all day by day breakdown. Okay? You're going to see that. And now guess what? We have every day up until um, really up until July 15th, when I pick up my son. I'm working 12 to 16 hours every day until the 15th. The 15th, I will have in my account at least $6,000. I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all the account. I'm going to show y'all my numbers every week. And I'm going to show y'all where my account is at. And I'm going to have at least 6,000 by the 15th. And then when I pick my son up, I already talked to him and told him I got the basketball tournament and I got to work 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours at night, because I got to maintain that. But we're going to have 2 weeks. The 2 weeks pretty much, we're going to have the week before we drive back to Wilmington. And then we're going to have a week of driving back to Wilmington in the U-Haul. That's going to be fun for him, good experience. And we're going to do stuff every day, but it ain't going to be like 8 hours of 8 to 10 hours. The first 2 weeks of him being here is going to be dedicated to like, I got to work because I'm moving back there and I got to have the money. I don't have a month of free time that I can take off completely. But the good thing about the situation is we can come back to California and visit on all his breaks. So it's all love. But with that said, yeah, by September 1st, when I'm back in Wilmington, I will have $18,000 of capital minus, because now I got my credit score up to 670, which my credit score, I ain't gonna lie to you guys, my credit score was a 80. My other one's like 550. Now my TransUnion is like 640 and my Experian is like 680 or 670. And that happened the past 4 weeks of paying down all that debt. And it wasn't even a lot of debt. It was just like $70 here left to be paid, $80 here, $400 here. And then I took a credit card off my account that I was attached to. And because of those, and then there was like a couple accounts that were on there that I shouldn't have been a part of. And because of that, it boosted me back up to 670. So now, by the time I go back in September, and actually July, I got to go look at places, the 15th in Wilmington. And then I'm going to go and apply for places the beginning of August. My credit should be at 700 minimum. And I'll be able to get a place without putting nothing but one deposit down, because of the fact my income from Uber and Lyft, from DoorDash and Grubhub, is going into my bank account. So I'll be able to work that out. All right, I'm stopped, guys. So let's see. Shout out to Robbie the Magnificent. Shout out to TVL. We got a lot of things working. But like I said before, it's all about not giving up, all about grinding, and that's what this channel is back to being about. It's about never say never. And all y'all naysayers that said, this is stupid, that ain't gonna work, you're stupid, that's like, you know what? You guys are right. I was doing it right. I had this bike here, and all right, Michael, I'll share that with you. But I had this bike here, and I wasn't even doing DoorDash and apps with it. Okay, so Michael, this is what you do, Michael. If you're attached to any credit cards as an authorized user, if that credit card is high, then you want to remove that and make sure you remove yourself. Secondly, you have credit accounts that are older than 6 years. You can dispute those, and they gotta take them off your record. And it happened with a couple of credit accounts they just removed off my record. And then there was a couple accounts that I didn't even realize they were there for like 70, $80, but they were like high impact accounts. Pay those accounts off. Especially if there's like under 500 bucks, just pay those accounts off. That boosts your credit up. These are things you can do without those stupid, people that try to get you to pay for freaking um pay for credit, getting your credit together. And by the way, yeah, rage phase, absolutely. And 6,000 is actually generously low. I got a back brace coming tomorrow or on Wednesday. The back brace is coming. That back brace is gonna allow me to not have back pain. And then I'm gonna order a seat. A seat is gonna be like 500 bucks for this bike. The seat is gonna be a double seater, so that way I can have my back. I can have a back uh pretty much. I'm gonna be able to sit in the seat like a regular car seat. Put it like that, okay? And my back won't hurt as long, especially when I'm like not on deliveries. I'm waiting for deliveries. I'll be able to like chill out and relax because of that seat. Because that's the only thing killing me right now from working 16 hours a day. I already talked to Gallagher about this. I don't want I don't want to live in California. Like if I was to move back after the 5 years with my son, I don't want to move to California. I would buy a house in Nevada, and it's Nevada. Like her people is here. I don't want no I don't want no I don't want to pay overpriced house just to be in California. I hate the weather. I hate the culture. I hate the politics. I hate everything about this city. It's to the point that they are literally they're passing bills to help criminals and help people that don't want to do nothing with their life. Like it's stupid. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of a booster seat. She probably ain't waiting 5 years. Who knows? I just know I don't want to be in California. I hate it here. California was once great, I will admit, but it ain't great anymore. It's just too much going on, and it's the people they keep voting into power. And then the fact that I can't be rational and say things like men, like I can't say man up without women feeling some kind of way. Like that's that woke garbage crap I don't want to deal with. For women to be offended about man up, like for women to be offended about you saying that men are just more brave and stronger and better at certain things. That shouldn't be nothing other than, yeah, I love a man that's strong and brave. And no, that ain't even a thing no more because women want to be called brave and strong and all that. Yes, you make babies, you birth babies, you birth babies. But other than that, men are the ones supposed to be strong, supposed to protect you, supposed to do all the hard work, not you. And women, they're fighting a fight. They're fighting a pointless fight. They're fighting a fight that's unnecessarily, it's not necessary to fight. Like it's a losing battle. Like why are we fighting over nothing? Like we're fighting over nothing. And it ain't Cali girl I'm talking about, guys. It's women, period, that be coming on my channel upset. There was a couple people that was upset about that last video I did. Okay, it's the truth. Okay? Women get the luxury. Women get the luxury of women get the luxury of like literally picking and choosing when they want to be a woman. If like when like they want that luxury they want the luxury of being able to say, I want to be a woman today. Shout out to Ski in the building. Y'all want the ability to be able to say, I think I'm a woman today when it gets hard and tough. But then when it's like easy, now you're a man. Like, yeah, you don't. But yeah, now when a man, it's time to do manly stuff, like you gotta like, work hard. Whoops, wrong apartment. when it's time to work hard and do something that could you know like could cause bodily harm to you, now you want to say no, it's the man's job to do this. It makes no sense. Um, no, it's not that. No, that ain't even the case. It ain't that I'm not into anybody. What it is my son. My son. I was supposed to go back. That was the deal. But I selfishly put my happiness over the happiness of his. He gets joy with me being there. He needs me, and I was literally putting my mind away from that reality, and I'm just thinking to myself like, this isn't too bad of order. Was too bad. $3 and $7 tip, not too bad. But yeah, I put my happiness before his. You know, if if she is with you in person, does that mean no more Cameron Dennis? Who? What are you talking about? Who? What are you talking? Guys, I'm not gonna mention that. Y'all can mention her name all you want. I'm not saying her name no more. I already told y'all I'm done. I'm over that. That's a chapter of my life that I'm just, I'm never gonna say bad things about her. She's still a good person, and she can always come back, but it got to be the cam up. That's it. But I'm not talking about her no more. That goes for anybody. I'm not backing nobody no more that don't show. Appreciate that, Razor. I'm not backing nobody that don't cam up. That's just it. I'm just not doing it. It's like pointless. It's nasty work. Because my thing is, I get it. But like, I live in such an illusional reality that I be trusting people that I don't even know who they are. I don't, like, before YouTube, I never used to do that. Like, I'm sorry, I can't be rocking with people that don't show their face. That goes for anybody. The guys too. I wouldn't dare call somebody my business like, okay, we're not gonna get into that, guys. I didn't mean to go there. Just y'all be treating because I'm just still in disbelief that I allowed myself to go through that long unnecessarily. But no matter what, she's still a good person, and I'm always gonna have love for her. One day when that happens and she's cool, then she can come back to the channel. But with that said, the channel's gonna be about the hustle. It's gonna be about the grind. It's gonna be about making money, um, like it should have been from the start. And we're gonna still talk about men issues. The thing that women don't like. This is what women don't like. Women don't like that men, we have platforms now to speak our piece and to not allow women to play as a ring game on us. That's what women don't like. And that's what I've been facing the most of. Because back in the day, men, you had to take abuse from women. You had to take disrespect from women because you had nobody to talk to about it. Like, if you had nobody to talk to about it, how would you know that it's abuse? Like, how would you know it's abuse when you are like only talking to the women about the abuse that they're gauging and dealing out? And that's what I was trying to explain to some people earlier. I'm like, men, all we got is platforms that we can speak our truths and our piece. Like, back in the day, we didn't know, men didn't know that they were simping back in the day because a lot of men didn't have a guy, a male figure who was getting women. I'm gonna literally smash this iPhone. Like, this iPhone is literally, I'm talking about, it's pissing me off. I don't understand this iPhone. This iPhone is freaking stupid. I don't know why it keeps freaking saying undo paste. What are you doing? What are you guys? I gotta reset this real quick. I'll be back in a second. I don't care. I know my number is gonna dip, but I gotta reset this phone. This phone is gonna drive me crazy. It keeps saying undo paste. I gotta reset this. I'll be right back with you guys. Hopefully the phone doesn't trip no more. But yeah, guys, we didn't have a platform to talk about our issues, because everything was controlled by freaking women. Like all the talk shows, all the, if you said it, if you said anything about women, you would get canceled. You would get, you know, trashed. So now you actually get to, talk about, our issues, and it's a big thing, a good thing. And by the way, guys, I will say this to y'all because I know a lot of people put out in my Discord. I'm not gambling right now. I had 170 in free play bonus, and I put it all on that WNBA game. And of course, women do what they do in the WNBA, and they stop scoring points, and I got my head cracked. So now I'm not betting until a basketball tournament. That was free play money, so now we're good. I just been busy nonstop. Like right now is the first actually because I didn't turn Grubhub on. Let me turn Grubhub on. I haven't. This is like the first time today that I've had 10 minutes of no deliveries. Remember, the way Prop 22 works. The way Prop 22 works is you get paid the moment you accept the order. So the moment you accept the order, you get paid. So that means that if I drop off and I get another order, which is what's been happening all day, I'm getting paid the entire time that I'm on an order. So that's the reason why I'm happy because I've been on now for 5 hours pretty much, or 4.5 hours, and I've been getting orders all but 20 minutes. So that means, remember, if I'm getting paid $3.50 on DoorDash part for, each hour would be an equivalent of like $12 an hour. They owe me $7 plus the mileage. So that means I'm getting $7 plus the mileage, which means that if I'm getting tips during those hours, you include the tips with it, that puts me at the $25 to $30 an hour. I'm on two different apps, Sam. So the algorithm isn't tricking me into nothing because I don't have to do nothing I don't want to do. Got like a bunch of people on scooters. Um, um, do you think he earns 170 a day, half of it? No, y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see the Prop 22 money. We're gonna do the math. We'll do the math on it. We're gonna take every day, and we're gonna see every day that we worked. We're gonna see all the time we spent working, and we're gonna take the Prop 22 money that I get, and we're gonna divide it all. Even the time that I was sitting around doing the orders. I gotta count every second that I was waiting for deliveries. I gotta count that as time I worked. So we're gonna see at least $10 to $15 an hour. But remember, that's before I was in algorithm properly. Now I'm in algorithms. Now I'm getting good orders. So we're gonna add all the time. The active time, we're gonna add that to whatever I made, not the dash time. Now, the reason why I went all in with the 170, just so you know, is because I had to roll it over $2,000. And I knew with BetUS, the system that they use is so freaking hard to understand, like the way that they got it all set up, that I didn't want to be sitting there betting for freaking days, and that money isn't guaranteed because I can only win a max of $500 off that $100, and I got to roll it over to $2,000. So I wasn't even going to take a chance. I was going to just, make all in bets 5 times, and pretty much I'll be at $2,000 rollover. And I can cash out, but it didn't work. I just lost. No big deal. That was birthday bonus. No money I put in. Yeah, because I'm not wasting my time with sports betting right now because it ain't nothing to bet on. The NBA isn't reliable enough. It's too. Even though I did call that game. I did call that game. Y'all remember I told y'all like y'all said that they were gonna get swept, and I said that it ain't no way. I said what's gonna happen is the referee is gonna be calling against Celtics early to get the star players out the game, and then Mavericks are gonna end up winning, and they won by like 30 points. But of course, because I wasn't sports betting, I'm not sports betting until um, I'm not sports betting until the basketball tournament. I didn't bet on that. I just said whatever. And I bet on that WNBA game because I wanted that game to go over. Then I would have hedged it or I would have parlayed it over to the NBA game. Got to eat, actually. I'm actually going to, when I get to downtown, I'm headed back right now. If I don't get a delivery, if I don't get a delivery on the way there, I'm going to stop at my house and eat some food real quick, save that money from going eating out. I'm going to eat some food and I'm going to get back on it because my stomach is rumbling. Like I'm starving right now, low key. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. When I get downtown, I'm gonna head to my house. If I don't get another delivery, then I'm going to go eat. But if I get a delivery that's like decent money, I'm gonna just go get some food out for whatever that order is, up to $10. Because at that point I'll be too far away from my house again. It wouldn't be worth me stopping if I can just go get something to fill me up for like $10. And yes, guys, eventually I will bring a lunch. But for now, I gotta take stops to eat. That's the point. When I go to the house, you know, I take a hour break and then I get back to it. See, I just got another delivery. So let's see. Let's see what it's paying. I be forgetting to ship. My bike just cut off for me. About to miss this. Yep, I missed the order. It wasn't meant to be. I keep forgetting to shift. Not to blame you guys, but when I be on these lives, that's why I don't really like to do this on the lives because I'm not trying to buy another phone, and it's hard to switch around the apps while I'm working, while I'm on a bike. It's dangerous to take one hand off the steering wheel. I mean, off the bike to like click on the app or to swap apps. So it's like the other phone I use I use one phone for Grubhub. I use the other phone for DoorDash. So all I gotta do is just click on accept. Otherwise, I gotta like literally swipe up and down. I can't be doing that on the bike. And I ain't trying to have three phones. Appreciate that Rage Face. Rage Face with the $10 super chat. Go get something to eat. I appreciate that, Rage. Now I'm gonna go get something to eat. Because of Rage, I'm about to go get something to eat. Out. Let's see. Trying to think. It ain't gonna be McDonald's. You know what? Because Rage mentioned it, I'm gonna go to El Polo Loco because it's right here. I'm gonna see if I can sit down and eat. If I can sit, actually, I gotta go to one close to the LA so I don't get downtown, so I don't get logged off the app. Now I want to scarf the food down and get like a freaking have chest pains. Appreciate that, Rage. Yeah, guys, hit that like button for me. Show me some love there, guys. Hit that like button for me. But look, guys, I'm just telling y'all. Like y'all gonna finally see what you guys, the myth, the legend of the Amazing Hustler. He went away, he changed and turned into Dennis, trying to be the political commentator, trying to talk about a lot of things he don't know nothing about, but then a lot of things he knows about. So now you have the Amazing Hustler, who's gonna talk about hustling, gonna talk about some lighthearted like men stuff. You're gonna go there. Now YouTube takes 30%, and I got a coupon for El Polo Loco for my birthday for $5 off a meal, $10 or more, or $15 or more. So I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna get a 3-piece meal for $15, and it's going to cost me all but $3. You gotta remember now that the way my money is set up, when somebody super chats me, I don't have to. Oh God, Amazing Cali Girl's back. When somebody super chats me, I like before if they did that, I don't get the money right away. I'm like, oh my god. But now that um, I know I'll send a super chat Tuesday to buy an energy drink. Okay, I got you. If you send it, then I'll make sure to give you a shout out when I drink that energy drink. It'll probably be a Prime energy drink because those go hard, or it might be either Prime or a Cranberry Red Bull. But but yeah, when you have so yeah, when you now that I'm like not living paycheck to paycheck for the most part, when those super chats come in, I know that money's coming at the end of the on the 21st, so I could use it right away without thinking and hoping that I'm able to replace the money. Just a feeling, just a certain feeling you get when you're like when you're super struggling. We all been there. Like when somebody gives you $20 and they say, "Hey, here's $20 for gas," or they say, "Hey, here's $20 for food. Go grab something to eat." But you would love to eat out, but you got like some peanut butter jelly sandwich, or you got the stuff to make peanut butter jelly sandwich at home. So instead of going to do that, you're gonna just put that $20 in for gas. Um, I'm not even gonna talk on it because TVL, I feel bad because he really like for him to have a hope. Actually, the only hope he would have is he goes to the post every time. He would have to go to the post and have to be strong and like just make layups all day on me. And by the way, TVL, I don't know if I said this or not, but the reason why I don't like one on one because I don't like that make it take it crap unless you really want to. But I want to do like um alternative possessions. So like none of that three three dribbles and like no none of that or none of that one shot and nope. We're gonna play regular basketball. But what I'm saying is whenever somebody scores, it goes to the other person. But if you do want to go make it take it, I mean I'll probably watch you. I'll probably make like I'll go on spurts of like 10 points at one time. I'm that lethal. Half court. I'm going to try to go to 24-hour fitness though because I'd rather be able to make the shot in the hoop because outside I can't really shoot. I can't shoot anyways, but like I hate playing outside. Like the rims are usually trash, and it gives people a chance because especially if somebody plays outside all the time, that ugly, that nasty rim. Plus, I got a real basketball. I don't play around with outdoor balls. Make it take it. All right, well, we're going to do make it take it. Then we'll go 15. And it's going to be rebounds. It ain't to make it take it to where you shoot it. And if you miss it, the other person gets the ball. Nope. We're going to play rebounds. It's basketball. So I guess you want to do to 15, make it take it. I mean, I guess I'm going to destroy you, man. You're not going to get the ball too many times unless I'm just playing around. I think you should, TBL. I want to put money up. I'm not going to do that because, like, no offense to you, TBL, but you're kind of like, I think you'd be too emotional to where if you're about to lose, you're like, push me down while I'm in the air to not lose money because you'd be like so freaking angry. Because I was going to say we could do like $20 a game, but I mean, you know what? TVL doesn't have to do nothing. TVL doesn't have to do nothing. If TVL beats me, he gets 1 year of immunity. 1 year of immunity in the chat. On the I can't get immunity on the live because he gets too upset and he starts going off crazy. He starts going off crazy and I can't be having that too long. But I can do immunity in the chat to where TVL can say anything he wants to say for a whole year and he would never ever be blocked. And he gets the mob wrench too. If he beats me one time, I'll probably give him the mob wrench. If he beats me one time. but I doubt he beats me. Remember, TVL, it got to be at least best of three. Because I don't want to come all the way there and play one game and then we're done. We got to be best of three. I got to get my money's worth. And I'm gonna go a little early to 24 to make sure nobody's in there. If nobody's in there, we'll go 24-hour fitness. But if people are in there, then we'll just have to go to freaking outdoor. We got to make sure the outdoor there's no like a bunch of people like thugging out there because I don't want them to run off with my phone. I'm gonna have it on. I got the tripod coming tonight or 4 a.m. in the morning. The tripod coming. I got a whole nother tripod just for you because my other tripod is like freaking too bulky. You got a ring light on it, so I brought. Go live Tuesday morning, and I'll come on. We can. That's fine. Look, remember, I don't play. I'm over stuttering. I don't play basketball early in the morning, so it got to be afternoon. Like it could be after 12 o'clock, but yeah, I don't do 9, 10 o'clock. I know the white guys like to do that crap, but yeah, I don't play that early. We can do like noon. Damn, I'm coming back to North Carolina, so if you want it, you can get it too. I'm never saying I'm that dude. I just know that I've never lost to a dude under 6'3", but maybe 2 times, and these were good dudes because my defense is unstoppable. Like unless he's that dude, I just don't see him making shots like that over me. I just can't. He would have to be. He would have to play, and he had to be like in the gym every single day and have a deadly shot. But if he doesn't have like a automatic shot jumper, then he's not gonna make shots over me. Remember, guys, I suck on offense. He has a chance. I suck on offense unless he says you can't shoot or you suck on offense. If he says that, then I'm gonna get up in that. That's kind of nasty, but I'm gonna pretty much put that work in. Put it like that. I'll put that work in. If he says something as crazy as that, like, but if he's like calm and he's not talking, it's hard for me to get in the mood to like try to score. Like I'm gonna just shoot threes all day. I would like if I think Original Thought would be the best, but I don't know. He's probably gonna be at work. I think Original Thought, H Way, and Wordplay. I think they might be the best at like commentating this. And I'm gonna put this in horizontal, guys. So make sure I'm gonna do a thumbnail for this, and I'm gonna start the live at 12 o'clock, even if TVO isn't ready yet. I'm letting you know right now if you're listening. Okay. J Media, wait. Donating what? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, so TVO, if noon is gonna work, then I'm gonna start the live at noon. Okay, I'm gonna start the live at noon. I'm gonna have a thumbnail, and I'm gonna drive up there. I'll be at the gym at noon, but I'm gonna make sure there are not no people taking over the whole gym. If people are in there playing full court, then of course we can't do it there. We have to do Venice Beach. So I'll go early and I'll go check. That way you don't gotta waste your time driving there. And if they're packed, then we'll go to Venice Beach. And then that way we can get it started by like 12:30, 1 o'clock. I'll have a whole thumbnail and everything all set up. Guys, I've never, ever in my life turned down a basketball fade. Okay, I've never, um, my whole life, I've never, somebody's never said, "Hey, let's run it," and then I not show up. Okay, so if Fantastic Max even wants to show up, H wants to show up. Anybody that think they could beat me in basketball, I would never duck that fade. I don't care how big you are. I don't care how good you are. I might not put money on it because I'm a rational person. I'm not gonna be stupid. But I'm not ducking the fade. All right, I got a 35-minute break right now, guys. Let me put both of these on timeout. And I'm going to go in here, eat, and take my time for a half an hour. Appreciate that high fly, G. Appreciate that original thought. I'm take this helmet off now, put my AirPods in. Appreciate that, J Media. I appreciate that, Cali girl. All right, we got original thought.
What's going on with you, big DJ?
Nothing much, nothing much. I was told not to speak on it, but I'm still a little disappointed in your behavior earlier. And you said, I guess we're going to disagree, but I mean, if you could tell me where, because you know
No, I think we
that.
should speak on it. I think the anonymity of the internet. Remember, I grew with the internet. We used to
Yep.
have a saying back in the day: "There are no girls on the internet." You know what I'm saying? Now I think it's a little different, but I was saying it's no different than the dating apps.
Yep.
People are meeting each other who stay across country. Even if you see the person, it's all fantasy until somebody decides to board that plane or uproot their life. And a lot of people are doing that.
Yeah. I agree. I get that. I get that aspect of it, but it's still, it just makes me feel bad, man, because I can't be having you going out bad like that. Because on the outside looking in, like we as a chat or as a community, we can't be having all the chicks are like we don't know what they look like, and we're all caping for these women. We're the only community of men that do that, and it's just shameful. It makes me look bad. I just feel bad. I put y'all in that position, you know what I'm saying? I put y'all in that. I made y'all have to settle for this because I didn't do y'all any favors by attracting women who would, you know, like make you feel, good to like talk to them because you know who they are, and that's on me. So I apologize. I can't be mad at you. It's on me. As a leader, I got to be better.
Well, I think I can speak for a lot of guys. Would not coming to your content for the hoes. If that makes it just like we're not sitting there like, if we don't have the right mixture of girls, we're not gonna come and enjoy this content. I think just some of these guys are touch and communication stars when it comes to women. So any interaction with women is good for them. It'll keep them from, as we seen
Yeah.
earlier today, going crazy and just hating women because they don't have enough engagement with women
Yep.
or suspected women. We could go there. We could say suspected women until they came up.
I know, and it's like just bad luck. Yeah, I think the only one that ever showed her face, the only woman that we've had on our channel is by the company of a um, good guy already. She's not gonna, you know, she's not messing with nobody. Like she's taken. And
Can I
that's
ask you a
just
serious
we're
question?
going out bad. Go for it.
But do you think that one particular person single more and now showing her legs and feet, you don't feel like that's progress? Like you don't feel like the guys in the community is giving her the confidence to want to show herself?
Um, yeah. Can I order at the register? Hold on 1 second, original, because you're actually. Now, can I use this? I'm gonna use this coupon here, but I'm gonna do a number. There's
Let's get
a
the likes up. If you hit the three
two
dots
piece
in the
breast and
corner,
wings.
you can still listen to the live while you're hitting the like button. And I think,
And
that's
then I'm gonna
free
do it with this
support that you can do.
coupon for the
Hitting the like button
larger
doesn't
drink.
cost any money.
And that'll be it. And I'll do
Yeah, I have to agree. Some of them people let their incels show in the
you
Discord
corn and
today.
rice.
It was crazy.
Tortilla. Flour. But that's it. To go. Oh, we're free here. I'm sorry. One second. 12 and like that. You see? Thank you. So, hold on, I'm almost done.
Sometimes that gas hits you. It's hard for me to
Thank
hit the
you.
mute button before that cough come out.
What was that?
I also have acute
Perfect, thanks.
bronchitis. I'm one of them sickly kids. So, I just cough a lot. Whenever I smoke, I cough. It's just, some people
So
say I should stop smoking because of that, but I'm like, quit it, never win.
I don't want to. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't want to. Look, this ain't to Kelly. Kelly's cool. She's cool. It's all good. She gets her time. She gets her time to do what she do. But here's the thing. It's the fact that like we do look like. We do. Oh, thanks. Is the restroom open? Okay. We look crazy out here. We look like Rage Face yourself. I said a best bunch of incels because of the fact. Here we go with his nonsense.
How's it
Thank you.
going, fellas? Hey, happy Father's Day.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. What's going on with you?
What you gonna call it? I do wanna off rip. Love the topics, love the vibe today, Dennis. I did.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Well, I guess you can
Fuck
answer.
yeah.
Actually, let me go to. I'm going to the bathroom quickly. Hold on 1 second. And try to keep the cussing at limited because I don't want to get
Oh, I
this
got you. I got
demonetized.
you. I
But go ahead.
got you. I do want to bring something just to attention. Bro, there is another YouTube live stream. This man is a little, I mean, he's doing drugs. He's smoking meth on live right now. Literally. And I don't know. I'm worried for that man's health. He's been up for 3 days, um, consuming drugs, drinking. It's bad. He was crying last night about his wife. Apparently, she's doing all types of dirty things. Fucking, oh, my bad, my bad. He called the cops and said that his wife was kidnapped, being held for ransom for 25 grand. It's a real storyline over there. OG, any thoughts? Have you seen this man? Faith Ministry. That's the channel name.
I didn't see it. He got like. Here's the thing with YouTube. YouTube's been slipping. Thank you. YouTube's been slipping to where they've been allowing people. Thanks. They've been allowing people to do videos or lives that are like crazy. Because I know I saw like I didn't see that one, but I
I mean,
saw a guy
I've
that's.
screenshotted a couple things just to like, I don't know. I don't even want to be a witness to it. I thought he was gonna die last night. He was having like panic attacks. It was labored breathing. It was real bad, fellas. Like, I actually want to, I don't know,
No,
spread the word, bro. That man needs help.
no, people know what it is. This is all a scam. Like, here's the one thing I'll tell you. He might have really been doing that stuff, but here's the thing. There's a guy that's scamming right now to where he has a channel. I forgot the dude, some hood dude. He literally is telling people to like send him money, pretty much send him money for like a re-up. So pretty much like you send him like $50, he sends you back
I'm on.
100.
Oh, the I mean, that's always been a scam. Whoever falls for that, that's Darwinism. That's like, you know.
Yeah, that's happening. Whatever. That's
No,
something
this
that's
man, I got screenshots. I mean, I'm talking pipe in hand, Dennis. It's bad. It's actually wild over there. It's lawless.
yeah. They're gonna block him eventually. But yeah, YouTube pretty
It's,
much it's the wild wild west right now. Like they're letting anything go. Before it used to be more strict.
did you
Now,
guys, oh, my bad, go on.
go ahead. You good?
Well, I was gonna change topics, so please finish what you had to say.
That's just it. Just yeah, they're gonna beat them eventually, and and that. But let me before we switch topics, let me wrap that topic up with the original thought.
You
I guess he doesn't like you, so
left. All
he
right,
wasn't
I'm gonna
trying to
just
have no
throw mine out
conversation.
there. Dennis, you seen that fight, Javante Davis? Who was it, Frank Martin or whatever? I forgot his opponent because we're just too big of Tank Davis fans.
I don't watch boxing.
Oh,
Now I
it
got
was an enter.
I want to ask you. Okay, he's coming back now. want to ask you before we original thought. You there? You there, OG? Okay. Well, while he's getting his phone together, I want to ask you the incel comment that Rage made. I think he's valid in making um, that comment of saying like there's a bunch of incel dudes on Discord where we're literally not me, but the dudes are literally like fighting for the love of faceless women because I haven't afforded them the ability to have women to talk to. And the reason why I don't put Cali Girl in this conversation, guys, is because like that's disrespectful to her. That's why I say like Furby, y'all know Cali Girl is already here. But I'm saying with
And
Furby,
plus,
she's
you see,
somebody that what was that?
you see
Yeah,
Cali girl, so it's,
yeah.
she's on a whole different. You actually
Oh,
touch her.
it's camming up. I mean, Dennis does it all the time. I don't know, Dennis, do you feel a way about camming up? Or like, it's just
No, no, it's normal, but it's like, isn't it kind of
okay.
weird behavior for us to be? And that's the thing. We're doing that with women is making us look crazy to where, you
Do I,
know,
do I
like
have like freedom to speak how I truly feel on this topic, right? Without
go
being
for it.
silent. I'm not
Hold on,
gonna be disrespectful or
hold on,
anything.
don't say the C name. Don't say the C name. You just keep it without the C.
Oh, all right. That honestly has nothing to do with it anymore. That's a blast from the past. You feel me? But who said the incel comment again? Let me just, because I want to get everything right.
Rage face, pretty much
Rage
said,
Face said
yeah,
the incels in
like
this.
we're incel because we're all like
I do
playing like
believe that's
fantasy.
a fact. I do believe that's a fact. When you let Kelly and DTW host, I mean that man was trying all types of riz, is all I'm gonna say. And I don't know. I don't. Kelly's another faceless name, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really gonna mention Kelly. Kelly's cool. We
No, she's chill. I fuck with her, but it is a I rock with her vibes a lot, but it is another faceless name, correct?
I can say at this point though, we seen everything but the face. We just seen them legs today.
But that's like okay, you seen her legs. Whoa. I don't know, man.
Let me get some anecdotal out here in the South. Might be some listeners. We had this thing called the chat line. Number 1-800 numbers at night. Kids and people everywhere were calling them numbers. So it was people just talking on the phone for weeks, and then they finally catch that bus and see each other. I don't think. That's the point Kelly is always making. Just because she doesn't represent
It's
herself
it's
by
a new
face.
stage though, not to cut you off or anything, but like the chat line this and there's OnlyFans now. You can see everything for 3.99 from a
yeah.
female. So like I do feel like I don't know, it's just different, bro. It's different. One
Conflation.
thing one thing DTW was saying was just oh damn, because it was nothing bad or anything. We were just talking about the dating pool and how everything's changed and the value of women. Not to
Yeah.
categorize them all blanket statement, but like I feel like it's going down. It's harder to find a wife nowadays, fellas.
I mean, it's kind of like original thought. Isn't it embarrassing? It is hard, but it's not if you look for the right women. But here's the thing, original thought. When you say it's embarrassing to like be like if a new person comes on the channel and they see that there's no chicks other than like Furby and then Kylie Girl,
No,
that we literally are fighting for the love of like no face people.
that's an embarrassing part of it. But if there's no girls, there's no girls. Like
Yeah,
doesn't
see, what I
have to be
think
girls.
it's a conflation of a lot of different arguments happening right now. You know what I'm saying? Is there an issue with men seeking validation of women?
Yeah,
If people are coming to the chat or to the Discord and they'll argue with other people just to impress a woman, I think there is an issue with that. I think the man
DTW tried to little bro me just to impress Kelly. That's where that whole little thing started. He
crazy,
tried to little bro me,
crazy. He is like 10 years older than you. You
and
are his.
and yeah.
You are his little bro.
But the way he did it, like I wouldn't disrespect. Like I know I have before, but like it was we were having a decent conversation too, and he just tried to say like I've done better things than you ever have or ever will. So I don't know.
Hold on, original thought. You got some smoke coming in. She said you just said go on OnlyFans, yet you're simultaneously looking for a wife. Maybe that's where your problem lies.
Right
He
hand
was,
to God, uh, right
But
hand to God. I've never paid for an OnlyFans. I'm just saying like
but this is something I wanted to ask you. Do you think the majority of women have an OnlyFans?
no, not at all. Not at all. I would love to see
no,
the statistic, OG. I like the statistic of how many females have created an account.
That's a hard one because it's self-reporting and women lie.
Yeah,
That's
I'd
that's
like I
something
said,
that's hard
I would love
to
to just
not.
see the statistic, the true
Yeah.
factual.
Well, I
not
do not.
majority at all, but it
I
does like
but I think it's crazy to be like, let's give it the highest number I think statistically possible.
whoever said
I
I'm looking in the wrong place, please drop a goddamn suggestion on where to find a wife. Where do we find wives nowadays, folks? You
Scoop.
know, do I
I'm
go
saying,
500?
think we're saying that 70% of the women have the moral values of 30% of the women. I think that's unfair. You know what I'm saying, for us to say, because I can see a butthole on OnlyFans for $2.99 that you should show me your face for free. And I
Well,
think women are afraid of men to a certain capacity, and we have a duty as men to kind of act unbothered by the beauty of women.
Well, I did bring OnlyFans into the equation just because you said these chat line things. It sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like not just regular going out and meeting someone at a club or a bar or something, you know?
I mean,
If
you
it's
know,
I
online.
think the chat lines predated dating apps. At least out here, because it was a lot
Yeah.
I agree with the argument that dating apps were created for single mothers. Those are the women who can't actively just go to the club every weekend and look for a man. So that's why
Kevin Samuels.
even with dating apps, it's a lot of people spending time talking and getting to know a person before they even go on to the first date. And I think that's what made the stakes of first date so intense. Because
Wait,
you
so do
feel
you think before you get to talk and know, or like get to talk to and know a person, judging them is wrong? Do you think that's wrong to do?
no, not at all.
No, I almost got you there. Don't
No,
worry.
you did. You're my little
Yeah,
bro. How you gonna get
you're
me?
my
I'm the
little bro.
big bro.
Hey, don't. Yeah, I
well,
know, but don't worry.
here's the thing though, real quick. I want you to remember, OG. The reason why people don't really go into Discord or like that is because it is like an incel house to where majority of the time, and like probably 80% of the time, it's a bunch of dudes yelling at each other, disrespecting each other, all for faceless women.
It
Or if it
doesn't
ain't
have to
about
be
faceless
that way.
women, that's the point. It ain't about faceless women. It's y'all baked up and who makes more money. And I don't want to be a part of that. That's why I don't really be on
I
there. And that's
heard
the reason.
Kelly rated every single guy in a Discord, and that just sounds like a whole bunch of like I don't know awkwardness maybe or something. I didn't even join that Discord. Like I'm
Oh no,
sorry not to put your Discord
yeah.
down, but
I
No,
think it's all about
it's
it's all about your perspective. I think something that was pointed out today in the disco, it gets crazier and crazier the longer it takes for you to go live, DJ. I think that speaks volumes
I
of
didn't
the
say that.
community that you're building and the engagement that you actually get from your audience. Now I hate
Dennis,
the likes don't match all the time, but we are always thinking about you and wanting to be part of what you got going on. Even though some people might be like, no, it's just a disco when I hang out. It's a lot of people vested interest in being part of your community.
it's
So
entertaining. I'll give it to
but I
you.
agree with Crazy. It's going to spiral out of control. There's incels and there's guys who got nothing to do all day like me in there. Um,
What's your goal with this our like what where do you want to be with this channel, Dennis? Like
I
Kai
want
Cenat vibes or just like I don't know your own thing maybe?
I want to pretty much like I had at one point I had a chance to where my channel was more of like people motivated to get to the next level. A bunch of us all on one channel, and my views were good. I was gonna make money, but I messed up and took it from that reality aspect, and I turned into more of like a platform for people to come and like talk about topics. I shouldn't have did that. I should have kept
Oh,
it.
that's what we're doing right now.
Shout
Damn, I didn't
shout
even know.
shout shout to driving and wealth in the building.
Shout out to
But yeah,
DCW. Can I ask you a question, Dennis?
yeah.
Because, like I said, I study social dynamics. A lot of people are arguing that the shift in YouTube, especially with monetization, has become more about building communities than it is, gotcha VODs, videos on demands, like other content creators. Do you feel like the community aspect that you're clearly generating here could be detrimental to other success?
No, because let me tell you why. You have right now a situation where when I was running by myself, I was at 40 to 50. We're at 30 right now. So we're about to see if it dips down to 20 because the thing is I think people are more want the personal like touch feel. I think when you have people that don't really have like let's say an impact and they don't talk about nothing that's unique and different, I think it causes it causes for YouTube to like not push you. I think it's all about like everybody having a different message. I think that's what's killing this channel, that we a lot of people group think, a lot of people think the same way, and it's like really no unique difference. And then it's always turns into a fight. So I think once I get to a point that I'm able to have structure, like set times, set topics, I think it's gonna be a lot better. But I asked Driving the Wealth. Let me ask you, Driving the Wealth, you're here. Welcome to live. How do
What
you
up?
feel
What
about
up?
that? How do you feel that like our Discord looks like I don't like going on there because every time I go on there, I always get tagged and I end up going on there and there's always a bunch of dudes fighting for faceless women or fighting about who makes more money. And it's like it gets old because like who cares?
Li-
Half of the people on there
It's
don't even
literally
show
what
their
me and
face.
DTW were arguing about. Literally what me and DTW were arguing about. Faceless women and who made more money.
Yeah,
Wait,
pointless.
that was you in the
Yes,
Discord,
bro.
Rage, or I mean, crazy.
Oh, no, no, no. No, I haven't joined any Discords. No.
Oh, okay.
I'll say
Because
that.
I know we were fighting earlier today about some nonsense. It don't make sense
Oh,
to me.
that wasn't me, bro.
Was it
We
about?
were
Uh,
Was
fighting with
it?
someone else about something too.
What were you guys? What did the fight start about?
it was the same thing you guys are
I
talking about
felt
right now.
How do you
It
feel?
was
yeah,
about
I felt
fighting
disrespected.
for love
I
and
felt like he
all this
tried to
crap.
little bro me. I was not fighting for no love, man. Kelly can love him if she wants to.
Hold on.
He said
So
I don't know.
I got a question. What changed in 2024 that 20 years ago? 20 years ago, you had like if you were like fighting for the love of somebody over the computer you never seen before, you would be called a clown. Why is it okay now in 2024 for a bunch of men to be literally fighting over people they don't even know? I'm not even talking about Kelly. I'm not even let's take Kelly out the box. It's always women that come on there that nobody knows what they look like, and all the dudes they start fighting over this chick for like weeks. I don't
Amen,
understand it.
brother. That's what I definitely think it's cornball like actions. Shout out to I think it's Rage Face, the white guy, and then he brought his I think wife maybe on. They cammed up. They're real people, like genuine people. I don't know. That's what it needs to be, regardless of race, gender, anything.
I mean, that's what I was telling. That's what I was telling the guys in the Discord today because they were beefing over. Uh, I think it
Half
was
the chat.
OG and stuff like that. And I was like, why are you guys taking this so seriously? Like, you're never gonna meet the dude behind who's writing on the keyboard, being a keyboard warrior, like talking shit to you. Like, you're never gonna meet him in real life. So why do you care about another man's opinion?
Hey, I do gotta say I respect anyone like myself who came from chat to the panel. You know, chat do be scared to come speak their mind. Y'all stay in chat. That's why you're a chat. You know.
Yeah, I mean,
It's hard not to look at crazy like a little bro, because like I think that comes from a place of empathy when we say that. But like I agree with y'all 100%. That's why I think it is something crazy if you are taking it serious. Like when Kelly says she want to have your baby. If you
Oh,
get into a mindset like she really wants to have your baby, I think that's when now I'm like, okay, like, cause this ain't fantasy, this ain't okay, just funny stuff she typing in the disco. Now this is something you take it serious. So that's why I think it's an issue.
let me say this real quick, because she's listening right now. I wasn't even going to mention this, but Kelly, look, I don't care if you go away, because this is the point. I'm trying to run a business. I want to turn into a business. The Discord is never going to be nothing. Whenever I tell somebody to join a Discord, they text me like, "Dude, I got out of that. That your Discord is trash because there's always a bunch of dudes fighting over faceless women, or it's a bunch of dudes talking about how much more money they make than the next man, and they don't even know each other. So
yeah,
like, for
you
you
should
she keep
drop Discord. You
no,
can't
but I'm
spread
saying
your
she keeps
resources too thin.
no, I'm not. I got somebody who's running the Discord, but it ain't never gonna grow because like nobody really want to be in there because it's always the same thing. But here's the thing: I keep getting texts. I'm sorry, so stop texting me that telling me that nothing. What was that? I mean, I got buff, but I ain't got the dog
Hey,
extra
we
though.
got another guest waiting in the back room.
Yeah, you gotta let us.
$12.
Add
What
him
was
in
that?
here, man. Can I
I got
call
a
someone
strict
from chat?
rule. I never give people money in the same place. So like how you just gave him $1 in a Polo Loco, can't nobody else get no money from me in no Polo Loco. If you can show up there and ask for some money, you can ask them for my application at the register.
Okay, you know what?
I,
I don't like one thing I don't like. Let me say this real quick. I don't like when people throw money in my. I think I don't know if they don't realize when me and an individual I'm not gonna put on blast got into it about the $50 super chat he gave me. that meant that he gets to tell me what to do with my channel. And he gets to tell me what I need to do. So this person you watching right now, I'm gonna send back the money or that gift
I'll
card
send him
money.
shit back. Tell him,
And I'm
haha,
gonna
you're
send it.
beat. Shouldn't have sent
And I'm gonna
$50,
send
but
it.
that's what he gets.
Now I'm gonna send it back to him because you know what? You're not gonna tell me what to do just because
You're
just because you gave me something, or just because dude, it is what it is. Because this is the thing, when
Did you
it comes down.
promise him anything for this $50? Let me
No,
ask.
I wouldn't send them on the 37.50 if YouTube took
No,
Did
no,
you
no,
thirty
no, no,
percent.
promise
no, no, no,
anything
He got to get that
in
other
return
13
for
no.
this
It ain't.
50?
of
No,
YouTube.
it's not. No, it's not that. It's not that. What it is it's another individual. It's not that for $50. It's another individual that did something out of the goodness of their heart, and then they're trying to tell me and it's making me mad because I can't text back because it's gonna mess with this live. And they keep telling me, no, Rage, I'm not talking about you, Rage. I'm talking about somebody else. I'm trying not to say their name. I'm trying to honor their wishes, but they keep texting me in caps telling me what to do. And I'm literally about to just say it and then they can just go away. I don't care. Because you know what? Y'all can look in the chat, guys. There's a homie from back in Youngstown. I'm trying to get her and her friend to come on this channel. I think that'll be fun. So I'm going to put a link for their YouTube channel. I want y'all, as many of y'all, when I put that link up, to go on her channel and be like, come to this channel. Be like, come do a
Drag
a
whoever's
podcast
backstage
episode.
in here.
And then no, because these two chicks, these are real chicks, and I think they'll be fun. I think they could bring other chicks and other people on here, so that way y'all dudes can stop being mad at each other. Because my thing is, to be told not to do something just because of freaking a gift or whatever, or because they did a live, that's a no. Like, you don't
Was it
know.
a
You don't get
Well, how
genuine
told.
about this?
suggestion?
Sending
Was it
them
a
the money
genuine
back.
suggestion or was it an order?
No, it's an order. She's pretty much ordering me not to do something. My thing is this: she's not understanding that my YouTube channel is a business, and if I got to go on Discord every single time, and I got to hear freaking, I'm never gonna grow. I can't even tell people about Discord because it's embarrassing. Literally, I
I feel
gotta
like there's a
have.
lot of problems with the channel, Dennis. I was I don't
Let's
know.
see. We got Leia. Leia, you mind jumping on Leia if you're a real person? Jumping on the live. The link is right
But
there.
you know what they teach you in
Why'd
self-defense
you choose
class?
Leia though? Are you
If real
No,
I
quick,
don't want
real
to be
quick.
she
mean or
said.
nothing? Are you
Listen,
desperate for a girl to be on a panel?
the
No. She
internet.
said, cause she said I would do a pod with y'all. So I'm saying, I
Oh
told her,
why? Oh why? Get up in here.
yeah, I told
Look,
her to jump on.
the internet just magnifies the reality. In self-defense, they tell you if you're in danger to scream fire and not help. People are scared to help you, but everybody wants to see a good fire.
Do you
I know
want them to be a
sometimes
better victim? Do you want them to be a better victim?
I'm not going to play with you crazy. That's what I'm
I'm
telling you. Just
cooking you.
even
Checkmate,
you
fool.
though you think it might be embarrassing, you'll be surprised how many needs are fulfilled from your community-based growth. I think it's growing. I'm seeing some good numbers. I'm looking at these videos compared to these videos, and I see though it's massive fluctuations. So it's more about dialing in more, I think, of what's wanted the most, as opposed to looking for a preset formula.
Well, what does chat want with this? Do they want a hustler channel? Do they want a topic panel? What does chat want with this? Let me start reading chat. I haven't been in.
I
Yeah,
mean, here's the thing when it comes down to it. When it comes down to it, my downfall is letting women suggest and run amok on my channel, and it's like the only normal chick that's been on the channel that actually brings numbers is Cali Girl and Furby. Every other chick, and actually that one chick that one day, I forgot her name. She was like red or
It's
something.
not
Other
about
than
that.
No,
her,
no, remember that? Remember the chick from Australia? We started getting numbers on that live too.
when was that?
That was the night that I did like the 9-hour panel.
he
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
okay.
Roxy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Delayed
Roxy and her
gratification.
boyfriend.
Delayed gratification, fellas. You're gonna get a bunch of like losers who came here because there was a girl, and then you complain why the Discord is like that. I mean, it's because that's where you're looking, right? It's the same for me looking for a wife on OnlyFans. You can't bring a girl here for attention and then be mad when the guys give her attention, right?
And I'll be honest, I think the people, especially who repeatedly hit the like, repeatedly come and enjoy the content,
It's a
I
call-in
think
radio show.
we want to
You,
know
you,
more about what Dennis Jerome is doing with his
I
day
can handle
than
embarrassment.
anything.
Kirby,
So
you're a
I know
Can
it
I?
monster.
might
I'm talking
seem
about
crazy
embarrassment.
to you, but I feel like we are so invested in your day.
No, I mean,
I
here's
think.
the thing. That's fine and
Oh,
all, but it's just the fact that it ain't about. Shout out to Ski. It ain't about a chick. What it's about is like when you have a bunch of guys that we talk about the same thing over and over again.
Robbie?
You wanna add the chicks in between that they got a different opinion of women. Like when Kelly girl on here, she adds something to it. When Furby on here, she adds just like Kelly. When she's on here, she adds. But just the fact that it gets to a realization that that person might not be a real woman, and that's the point. I just want a normal chick that
Discord is
comes on
very
often,
nice.
and I just want a chick coming in often and like add to the conversation. Hopefully, I can get that one day. We'll see. But I
And I
just
said,
keep getting a bunch of chicks that don't want to show their face. But go ahead, driving the
You
wheel.
might have to purge the Discord though. Like, I mean, just start from the
No, 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 no,
bottom.
no,
Delete
no.
the
I
Discord.
7 I 7 doing a good job. It's just he just got I don't know how to fix it. I mean, gotta get chicks in there because there's just too many dudes
You're
yelling at each
spreading your
other about
resources
nothing.
too thin, Dennis. This is your stuff, and you're giving all people all the reins.
No, I
So
don't
I
do
feel
nothing.
like you
I don't do nothing on Discord. No, Discord is you gotta understand. Once I get chicks on there, it's gonna be better because you gotta remember the
bro,
chicks
you have to
will
understand the
bring.
chicks don't make it. The chicks
They
will
will.
bring guys who then fight over these faceless girls. Where you like
No,
you're
they're gonna have
creating a
faces.
problem.
No, the point is they're gonna have faces. That's the point. I'm just getting all the weirdo chicks with no face. But once I start
So
bringing
do
faces,
you
face.
think? Go on.
You know what I'm saying? Once I get the chicks that are normal, that show their face, whatever, like, the channel is gonna like grow a little bit more because a lot more because you're gonna have dudes that actually are showing respect and actually enjoy. Like Holly, for example. I think that's a real woman. Okay. Like she thinks and acts like a real woman. Like Cali girl, when she comes on here, nobody's gonna really be disrespectful to her, and then she, it's like a different level. You know how Fresh and Fit, like that show would be nothing without the women. It's the fact that you gotta have the dynamic of a man and woman.
That's
But when
what
you got
that show is. That's what that show is. You got to go 100% then. You got to bring six girls
I,
IRL around the table. You
I
do.
will say to DJ's point, when Christina put that, I mean, when Cali girl put that hand in the camera and then was talking off camera, chat was going crazy.
Fighting over
The numbers
faceless
was
women is
going up.
nasty work.
I think they
Yeah.
do want to hear the opinions of women. That's why
I
I
mean,
think
she
when
should be
Kelly
able to.
comes on here stream,
You want to
it's
just
real
join?
good because it
Holly, if you
is
join, we need a cam. Holly.
dudes
shout
flock
out to
to it.
work, shout out to work. By the way, go ahead.
What's up?
Uh,
Well, I gotta turn off my TV. My bad. My opinion is that maybe we just need to start small and attract as much women as possible and treat it like a numbers game. If we get 10 women, one of them is going to show their face. So it's like if we ask them to show their face, we got to make this kind of like a safe space for women. It's kind of like it's like a worm on a hook.
Yo, y'all are putting the pussy on a pedestal. Excuse my French. But like, do you think the outcome of having guys simping over a woman with a face would be any better than faceless women? I guess a little bit, but is that where you want to go? Is that the
We,
destination?
I mean, by the way, I mean that El Polo Loco, but no, you gotta understand, crazy. Every single show that's on TV right now got usually a hot female host because of the reason why men, they don't want to look at a bunch of men all day. They want like
Robbie,
that dynamic.
it's pinned, it's starred.
They
In the
want that. They
live.
want that. They want that. They want that dynamic. It ain't about getting at the chick. I'm not trying to have a chick come
Crazy
over from
sounds like a virgin. Oh, I wish,
just
honestly.
like just
Born
like
again.
just like just like most of the shows, like Gilbert Arenas, like his show, he got a chick. Most shows have a chick because it's just a different dynamic element to it. But when you have a bunch of men just yelling at each other all day because there's like not that one chick that can like
Leah, you're part of the problem.
different opinion. That's the reason why I just got a pizza Hut order for $10 here. I'm about to go and do real quick. But go ahead. If
Oh,
let Driving the Wolf been waiting to
can you
say something.
sit
Go ahead,
down,
Driving the
dude?
Wolf.
Give me time. Just
Yeah,
basic.
so I think
I
that's
got you.
where the simp activity and the incel, whatever you want to call it, activity comes from. Is because a lot of these dudes are sitting on this panel for hours on end, and then like when a chick pops up, these guys are fucking gushing over a chick that they don't even know because they've been talking to dudes all day. So I mean, like, the behavior is like indicative of what these men are craving. They want women, but like at the same time, like, do you really want these men to have an option to talk to a girl and then just embarrass the girl and like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like a lot of these men aren't really ready to have a meaningful discussion with a single-minded woman that's ready to give her opinion.
Well,
Thank you,
I
Rage
like to.
Face.
Well, I like to say that driving the wealth is wrong. And like, OG, I love you to death, but it's just like when you be talking to these women on here, that scares other women because then other women's gonna be like, oh man, OG's gonna come over here and trying to swindle me, and it's like this is why I try to say we gotta try to make it like a safe space for women. Like we gotta get as much women on here as possible, but if we got people
This is
like,
simp activity. I gotta say. I just want to state my opinion on the matter, but go on.
oh yeah,
Well,
no, no,
because
no, no, that's fair. I'm
I
just trying
think
to
I'm
help
being
gangster.
attacked.
Hold on,
Like,
guys. Let's keep finish real quick, and then we'll go move to next. I'm gonna
yeah,
moderate a little bit. Go ahead.
but yeah, you know, you gotta make it a safe space because like I gotta take credit for this. I was one of the first people that invited Caligar on the panel, and I was one of the first people that made her talk. And once again, I'm pretty smooth around the women, and like I know how to like not scare them off.
Okay, now what about? Okay, so original thought. You want to respond to
Wait,
that?
word. I just want to bring up wordplay made a female cry because he believes men have the right to choose on abortion. He made her cry.
First of all,
No,
She
hold
wasn't
on.
actually crying. She wasn't
Okay, but
actually crying, but she
hold on.
definitely freaked out.
Well, hold on, okay, just let original thought respond to that, and then we'll let wordplay respond to that one if he wants to go. But go ahead, original thought.
even though they're hyper embellishing, there's no disadvantage to being nice to women. I think y'all are taking the simp
She's
narrative
beefless.
too far when you say, because I say, hey, what do you have to say? What is your point?
Wordplay. Would you
What
like to
is your
respond?
opinion to women? I'm completely out of line.
Hold on, real quick. You gotta screenshot it and then go in the Photos app, and you can. It'll make it a link right there in the photo.
Okay,
So go
well,
ahead.
Caligar was calling me up, but Caligar, I was one of the first people. I was like this. I said, Caligar, come up, and when she was on the panel, I said this. She's right here. We're gonna make her talk because one, she has a lovely voice, and I just feel like she's podcast worthy. And we all like her. We don't beef with her, and she doesn't start problems. She's just like a 5-star woman.
Y'all are putting too much pressure on it. Like if whoever was not gonna cam up, you would have been known. I feel like it was pretty obvious, and just gotta move on, fellas. We got half the panel is not cammed up right now, and this just doesn't look too appealing, right? Cam up,
She
fellas.
she was
Can't
40 years
you can't
old.
tell a girl to cam up and you are not cammed up. Like
I
I
never
guess.
told her to cam up, but she was 40 years old. I was not trying to see that.
I'm just saying, man.
Come on, Speed. Come on, let's stay away from her.
I apologize. But wordplay, would you like to
Have you
respond?
ever cammed up, Ski?
Yes, I've canned up my chest. I've
Bro, you're
canned up.
talking about your chest and stuff. Show you like what is so weird about it? Y'all are
I cammed up my jelly rolls.
yeah, and I don't know. Hey, that one left me speechless, bro. You got that one. You won.
Yay, let's go. But wordplay, I would like to hear your opinion.
Hazy, you're not appealing anybody because you don't
Uh,
understand. Bagman, I
opinion
was
on
gonna salute you for the units comment,
what's
but
that
it's fuck
topic?
you now.
All right, we're crazy. Go and let wordplay go though. Right now. Go ahead, wordplay.
Diabolical panels and things.
You talking about like the topic we talking about right now about a female host or something?
I mean, if you want to respond to what I said, like, do you feel like original thought be scaring off the women? Like, like,
Feel like it's not too good of it. Yeah, actually, I
Hold
mean,
on, hold on,
Kelly was
hold on.
definitely
Uh,
talking.
Crazy. Here, hold on a second. 'Cause we can't be doing a whole cutting off. I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna moderate this time. 'Cause I actually got the energy. So look,
Good shit.
but the wordplay. The question is, and I would say original thought. I'm not gonna throw you in the bus, but you understand? Me and you are older guys. So back in our day, what you be doing is like women don't care. Like they're comfortable. They want to get like flirted with. But now in 2024, original thought, we're past our time to where the stuff you be doing, I would have been doing if I wasn't in a relationship. So I think it does come off creepy, but I don't think you've scared any chicks away from the channel with the way you behave. I don't think it's been that serious in regards to you, original thought. But yes, what you do is so work like question is with you and what you see with women now, with how original thought be on the chat, I mean on this YouTube channel, not on the Discord, you're not really on there. Do you think it's kind of like too much?
Wait, what you put? Not let me get some. That's a good question. Honestly, I'm not even too sure about how he really acts. Are you talking about like he's just like too forward or something, too aggressive?
Yeah, too forward. Original thought, we're both old. So understand when I say old, original thought, we're old heads. Like I'm 38, you're 42. So we would
No,
be
I mean,
considered
you
old
gather
compared to
in.
these younger.
You be like, original thought you old that shit. And,
Chat
being
is
old,
No,
not
you like,
fucking with
God
OG.
damn, this shit.
Chat's not fucking with OG. I do gotta say, bro.
Yeah, but go ahead, wordplay. What we're saying is like with the way original thought be straight, like he flirts in a way that like never say no attitude. I think that's like you be doing too much sometimes, but I don't think he scared any chicks away. because he hasn't done that to Furby, and because I mean, it's like you can flirt a little bit, but like don't go too hard. I don't think that scared away women. I just think with a bunch of men yelling at each other, women don't feel comfortable. Who want to come on here
Nah,
with a bunch of guys yelling at each other? But
Y'all
but let
y'all making it
go
seem
work
like
wordplay.
y'all making it seem like original thought is out here being a deviant.
You
he
feel what I'm
is.
saying?
I ain't
That's
gonna
like
lie.
they paid the narrative crazy.
OG be on some diabolical work. So wordplay. So OG says that 200 bodies, no condom. Hey girl, any woman that mess with me know about me. What do you think about that?
What do you think about a personal attack?
I mean, I feel like most women will probably be turned off by, that straightforwardness, and then some, well, a lot less to be turned on by it. But I would say, like, original thought, you probably just gotta, pull back just a little bit, especially because it's women that you don't know over the internet, so you don't know what might be offensive and what might not. Especially since if they're not camming up and you can't see their facial expressions, yeah, you probably might cross a line, and if you haven't crossed, well, not crossed, you haven't scared off no females that I know of, but I can see how it can become a problem in the future.
Oh, his comments do
Okay,
enough.
I wouldn't say scare. He's attracting and he's waiting for that super freak. And like that's the only person that's the only woman that's gonna come up here. Some woman that's gonna be like, I want to test your freakiness, OG. What's good? And then OG gonna get scared off.
Yeah, bro, just pull back just a little bit.
I mean, I will say
I mean,
y'all might
You,
can
you will be crashing now, bro.
y'all might can try to conflate the argument. It's one person. It's not like I'm shooting a shot at 50 different people. It's one person. But when you look at my conversation with women online, it's not aggressive. It's very open. It's very respectful.
It's online
That's
though.
why I
I
don't
was
like.
saying this last night or something.
hold on. Come on,
Online
crazy.
relationships
You got it,
don't
I get,
exist, bro.
I get what you're
crazy,
saying.
crazy. You gotta relax. Crazy, you gotta relax.
I
You're
didn't
doing.
talk in a while.
You can't.
I didn't.
No.
I
I'm
didn't
saying
talk
you
in a
gotta
while.
like. We're about to have decorum here where somebody's talking. Just don't cut them off because I don't want to do that. Like the other day, I didn't feel like dealing with it, so I just let it be. But yeah, we're gonna like if somebody's
It's
talking,
hard.
whose
I'm just
turn it
saying
is,
it's
just let
hard
them
to
go.
find a little room to speak. It's hard to find a little room to speak
No,
with
I'll just like
7 people.
I'll let you go. Let you go next. I know. I'll let you go next. You just gotta let somebody talk. That you gotta remember when you do these panels, they go long, and I allow them to go long. If
I
it's
got
like
you.
if I'm
I didn't want to
yeah,
kill
if
the
you gotta
momentum, bro.
see
So
how
we can
you
just.
see how it goes. Go ahead, go original thought. She's gonna finish your point. You got a couple minutes. Go ahead.
No, I was saying, because I feel like Kelly is a troll. Like Jenna said, she has a particular sense of humor. And from conversations with Kelly, I kind of judge her sense of humor. But if y'all look, I'm never overt. I'm never sexual. Y'all paint the narrative that like that's what it is. Even the things that Ski mentioned was just admission of myself and who I am. So I don't really see how that's aggressive or forward towards women, even though it might be, like you said, not the norm. Like you said, a lot of these guys ain't old school and openly masculine in front of women. But you can't fault me for your lack of testosterone.
But they be
Let me give
faceless
you.
women.
Let me give.
They're
I wouldn't
faceless
say-
women though. They're faceless
I,
women though. Isn't that
I
a
would
problem?
say that it's more of like just the way you're communicating. Like I totally get what you're saying about Kelly. So I feel like you feel like it's okay to communicate with her like that, but you also got to be aware of public perception. So when people are seeing the way that you're conversating, it comes off as like how can I put it without sounding crazy? It kind of like when a girl says no, and then like you're trying to persuade her, kind of comes off like that. And I think people are witnessing that, and they're
Not. It's
and
more
they're
half court shots. I feel like that's a better like.
Let me
They're just half
go.
court
Go
shots.
ahead and get crazy. Go ahead and crazy. You got 2 minutes. Go ahead and make your point. I gotta make a point after you get done.
I don't want a full 2 minutes. I do like to say I like commenting on things like in the momentum type. I don't know. I don't want a full 2 dedicated minutes. But that does sound
Okay,
like
look,
he's
real quick. When I say,
I'm gonna get like a
just real
minute and a
quick,
half.
crazy. When I say 2 minutes, then if you only need 30 seconds, just 30 seconds. I'm just saying so I can keep it moving. So when I say you got your couple minutes, take as long as you need. Go ahead, go for it.
It sounds like he's simping over faceless girls again. I've definitely seen him while in the comments, taking some half court shots. We'll say that. We'll not say anything like crazy, but half court shots, bro. And I'll say honestly, I don't even believe in internet anything. Like, how are you truly gonna find any satisfaction over? Yeah, like these are pixels, bro. I'm a pixel right now to y'all. You guys are pixels to me. These are pixels, man. Like, I don't know. How can you ever find
Okay.
any type of real connection?
Okay,
I
well
think.
let's let original thought. Let me let GK Harmony go real quick, and then I gotta after GK. Let me respond real quick, and then OG
Talk to
will bring
me.
it back to you. Go ahead, George GK. Hey,
No,
okay,
I'm just listening. You know what I'm saying? I'm just listening what's going on.
okay.
What you
So
think?
let me
What you
say.
think about anything?
I mean, I'm trying. I came in obviously kind of late as shit, so I don't. I mean, it sounds like y'all talking about like basically like shooting y'all shot with people that's
Nah,
gonna go here.
they call an original thought a deviant.
Well,
No. Let me hold on.
Basically, like,
No, hold on. Original thought. Not to cut you off. My bad. Original thought. Let me just ask you another question. I want to keep this. I want to keep this moving. Furby about to welcome Furby to the panel. Here's the situation. You have when Furby first came to my channel. Okay, Furby was the first chick that actually had wordplay like what's your where you from and all this and that. And I went into I told wordplay like wordplay. We got to show respect to the lady because it got to the point that he was just joking,
Nah,
but at the same time
yeah, I was about to say,
you're shooting your shot. You're shooting your
nah,
shot. But I'm
you know,
like,
for a
but I
girl that's
told
all the way in New York, you out your
you do.
mind,
You
bro.
said no, dude. You said when she ready for that flight. You said when she's ready for that flight, then just let you know you were on at that point. But here's the
Nah,
thing: you didn't
it's
know she
no
had a
different. It's no different than
you
with Kelly. Me calling Kelly
no
my
no
baby, but knowing damn well me and
n-
Kelly ain't knocking boots.
I mean, the
nah.
more
Furby
y'all
would
talk, more
That
it's
shit is
seeming like
weird.
wordplay is
Too
the
deep.
deviant and not OG.
no. OG, let me tell you what the
well,
reason why I said that. Let me hold on real quick, guys. Let me just make the point. Work with Furby. Furby, no, she's on here live right now. Like Wordplay did at one point shoot a shot, but then she put it out there she had a man, but nobody knew at that point. But I made a point clear that she's gonna be respected, and we're not gonna be treating her like a piece of meat, which is what everybody's done with Furby. Nobody's disrespected her. Nobody tried to get in her inbox. It's been respect, as far as I know. Now here's the situation you have with original thought. Original thought. What I want you to answer is the fact that when chicks come on this channel, I get like making them feel welcome, but like once they put it out there that they're not interested in you, just like with me, I'm a freaking 140 pound like
CMT.
skinny, the chicks don't want me, and plus like I've been in a relationship, so like you got to understand when chicks if they don't want you, they don't want you. So you don't see yourself pushing up a little bit too much on the women when they come to this channel. Like you don't see the
Not at
accusations as
Wait,
being
all.
wait,
kind of true.
Not at
Furby. Wait, because I want to ask Furby. Do you feel like I was getting at you, or do you feel like it was like friendly
Hold,
flirt?
Did we
hold,
sweep
hold,
the
hold on,
Hold on,
Shadsky
hold on.
but
Let's
together?
hold on, Richard,
code
hold on,
word.
Richard thought, Richard. I
order
mean,
in the court.
wordplay.
Or the
Let Richard
Shadsky
thought
together?
go.
Yeah,
Hold on,
because that's code
Original
word for him
thought.
to
Let him,
ask
let
that
him,
question.
yeah,
You go.
let him clear it up, and then wordplay. You have the floor. Go ahead, OG. Go on and clear it up.
I might troll a little in the chat, but I'm not DMing these people. I'm not searching for emails. I'm not trying to contact them. I don't harass the same people in the live day in, day out. I might say something to them. I can be complimentary. I can be like, oh, I like this. I think even with Ferb, I was like, oh, I notice certain things because I'm coaching and I have a lot of different varied interests. But I don't just sit there and push up on the girl. This is a wild narrative to paint. Like I'm just this freaky ass nigga. I can't stand you, Ski.
I gotta explain, but OG is all in the delivery, and just like what Armando says, if he fights over a faceless chick, no wonder he has 200 bodies. Like I see why you have 200 bodies because you just keep going, and
You
like
know,
because you gotta understand, I grew up later, so I'm younger than you. So when I heard Bill Cosby getting accused, I'm like, this ain't no way Pudding Man got excused. I mean, accused. But if you go like this, I'm like, how did Pudding Man go back in the day? Like, you have like the 1920 approach of, nah, nigga, you won't give me that pocket watch. Ain't no ifs, ands, buts about it.
Just the greatest troll of all time. I can't even believe like we having this
All right.
conversation
Well,
in a serious
Richard.
way.
Well, let me say this. Original thought. I think you're good. Understand Kelly. What you were doing with Kelly in that Discord, like just don't do it again. You were looking bad out here talking about her feet and all that stuff. You gotta understand, dude. Like that's what
ooh,
people are talking about. That's
you went
scared. That's scared.
outside.
Like. Let's here's the thing. Cali girl even got out. Cali girl lasted one day in Discord before she left because it was a bunch of dudes fighting over. I forgot what chick at that point. It might have been Furby at the time, but I just need you to understand, we're not gonna get chicks if they feel like they're gonna get like abuse, but wordplay. I'm gonna because I don't think OG was doing anything but trolling Kelly. I don't think he's really that guy. But wordplay. If you want to ask Furby that question
Can
again
I
and see what
please
she has
throw
to
a
say.
little question
Yeah,
out there
yeah,
in the air as well? My bad, but
yeah.
like, whose decision is it that OG stays? Dennis or Chats, man?
No,
Who's
no.
What
OG
decision?
is definitely staying. I'm just saying he just needs to
Oh,
work on his
What do you mean?
delivery and allow, like, you
Yeah,
don't like
OG stand.
the like the way you
all right.
phrase a question. You phrase the question where no is not an answer. It is, I got 200 bodies. Like, what you think about that? Like, you can't answer yes or no. So to me, it seems like you pressuring her. Like, yo, you okay with dealing with somebody? Like, it's like, I got 200 bodies. Like, what type of woman would deal with me?
No, I
Like,
was just curious. I was just curious.
OG's
I'm
here's the thing,
addressing
real quick.
chat though.
OG.
I'm just reading
Oh,
chat.
oh, okay, but no, don't read chat. If you want to address the panel, go for it. But like, just focus on here right now. But here's the thing, OG, you're cool. Understand? Nobody has an issue with you. It's just you went out bad today, and that's all I wanted to try to fix and make sure that ain't happen again because we just can't be doing that because it's scaring away people because they're looking at us all like I'm getting text messages like, dude, I'm never coming on your Discord again because it looks like not they didn't say incel, but they said a bunch of thirsty dudes fighting over a faceless chick, and I'm like, I go in there, I'm like, oh my god, man, this is enough. Like we can't be so wordplay. If you want to ask Furby that question and see.
I mean, Kirby, do you feel like I was trying to seduce you, make you my woman, or do you think it was just like friendly?
We can't hear you, Furby, if you're talking. I can't. Anyone else here?
I don't hear. Is she talking?
Yeah, we
It
still
looks
can
like
I
hear
she's
just
you.
hear
trying
wind.
to. Yeah,
I
it
just
looks
hear
like she's
wind right
trying
now.
to, but this man driving the
Oh,
wells
let
on
me.
a swing, bro.
Okay, we got Holly Huck.
No, that
We
was
had
actually
Holly Huckleberry come on for a second, but then she just bounced. She's a conservative woman.
yes, and OG's here. Holly Huckleberry was just like, I don't know.
Oh god, nah. It ain't OG. You gotta understand. This ain't a date. Like when chicks come on here, we can't make them feel like this is about getting on with somebody or a dating app. No, it's about different opinion from the opposite sex. Makes it for a funner conversation. That's all we're doing, and that's the narrative I'm trying to paint. But when we make them feel like they gotta hook up with somebody or they gotta give somebody a number, like you see what happened with freaking Brandon with who. We can't be having that on this channel because then that chick ain't coming back, and then she's gonna be telling people I'm a creep.
I
Yes,
Like
mean,
this
this
is
and
this
what
kind
we
of
I
gotta
feels,
really
do.
this
like.
kind of
I
Hold on,
really,
feels.
hold on.
I
Let me
really
hold on.
like that. No,
Hold
I
on. Let
really
me
like
set the
that.
record straight though. Let the record reflect. I have never DM'd anybody. I have never pursued anybody outside these panels, even in the Discord. Ski,
This
you
kind
were
of feels like
absolutely
this kind of feels like
diabolical.
you're.
Y'all don't
but
understand. This
but
is what
but
I
everything
told.
about
No,
you is
listen,
Offended.
recorded
It's
on the
listen,
crazy.
panel,
listen.
though.
This is what happened. I told Lord he was scaring the hoes in the chat, and Ski decided to make a whole joke about it on this panel and accuse me
Yep.
of
And
doing it.
shout out to Cali girl coming in. Go ahead.
This
Sorry,
kind of
guys.
feels
We need
like
to
I'm just saying this has
remove
been diabolical
Gage.
work. I understand
Uh
what you're
oh. Is
saying.
that did I lose audio or
I think most of
you
the
guys
women
there?
will agree when they come on this
Crazy
panel
what
and
you
talk to
people
me,
say,
even
man.
though I might ask them gender-based
Okay.
questions, they are very neutral and they are very fair, and
Very,
I'm
very
very respectful when women are on the panel. I think I'm a very nice guy. It is diabolical.
Dennis, your mic, sir. Well, Furby, you're here on the panel. OG's, OG is a professional in his craft.
Furby,
What you
do you
think
feel
about that?
awkward?
Can
Don't
you
you have
guys
a
hear
man
me
here?
now?
Yeah.
Okay, we can
Yes,
hear
yes,
you.
yes.
Okay.
So go ahead, wordplay. Go and ask that question again.
No, I don't think wordplay was flirting with me. I mean, I'm with Rage, so like either way, I wouldn't have taken his advances. But I think it was just like joking. I guess. Like I don't know.
Well,
Do you feel
Furby.
thank
awkward
you. Thank
as
you
a
for
woman when
clearing
you
that
join
up.
this?
Well,
DJ's trying to
Furby.
throw me under the bus like original thought. You trying to
Well,
man, you out here doing some devious work,
Do
DJ.
you
Hold
feel
on, hold on, hold
awkward
on,
as a
hold on, hold
girl,
on. No,
Furby,
no, no.
with all this
Hold on,
energy?
guys, hold on. Crazy. Give me a second. Crazy. You gotta understand when you
Why
the
am
reason
I
why you keep
getting
getting cut
singled
off
out?
because you gotta understand you gotta pick your spots and like you might not talk for 10 minutes. It's all good, but look real quick because we're not doing a throwing under the bus. what happened with work? What the heck? These chicks are outside. What happened with
There.
original thought was somebody text. I had two different text messages from people that I told to go on the Discord. 'Cause I'm trying to push it, and they're like, "Dude, I ain't going in there." It's like freaking a bunch of weirdo dudes like fighting over some chick with no face. And I'm like, I go in there then, and I see the behavior. I'm like, oh my god, this is just doing too much. And I'm like, this is why I don't push it because it's making me look bad because there's a bunch of faceless chicks and pretty much. And then like when Furby go in there, we respect Rage enough to where people aren't trying to get with her. But at first, people took it there. Furby, did you ever feel anytime on this channel that like guys were stepping over the lines, or has it always been respectful for you?
Um, I would say it's not always been respectful on this channel, but like that's kind of just like the vibe of the way it runs. But I would say on Discord, there's just like a lot of incels, and they spend like their whole entire day just like talking shit about the same people with like paragraphs. So it's kind of just like unhinged there, like uncanny valley.
Discord is like cesspool
That's
status.
I didn't ask you, Cali girl. What do you?
Damn, way to hear an opinion.
Can the chat hear me?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
Yeah,
can
Cali
hear
girl, can you
Oh,
tell
okay.
us,
Sorry,
Cali, tell us your
I'm using headphones, so I wasn't sure if you can hear
yeah,
me.
Cali girl, tell us your 1 day experience on Discord, how you felt.
Oh Lord, it was
Look
wild.
like
We
we
were
got,
going at each other.
look like we got a real woman on here.
Oh,
Now we
Yeah,
got
we were
I
two.
would
going.
probably.
She
Well, I
cammed
gotta.
up.
We were
Hey,
going at each
respect.
other. I
I
was
have
Hold
to
on, so hold on, wait,
order on
hold
the
on,
camp.
hold on, wait, guys, real quick. We're gonna welcome Holly too. Real quick, Cali girl, I want you to answer how your
That means
experience
that I
on
lose it.
Discord. Hold on, I want your experience on Discord, but then after that, I kind of want the Cali girl and Holly debate, and we gotta let this go for 15 minutes because Holly's the traditional woman that I was telling Cali girl about. It seems like from the Midwest, the east part of the country, but the way
Texas.
you think, and that okay, Texas, compared to how California women for the most part think. So I want to have that, but first, Cali girl, tell us your experience on Discord.
Oh, it was a lot going on. There was threads among threads, and there was a lot of like homophobia and transphobia going on. I was like, nah, I'm not dealing with this. I don't need this on my life. So I was like, I'm out. Like, you guys could have that. I'm good.
Okay, so let me guys, let me moderate this. We're gonna do about 10, 15 minutes at least. Just guys, hang in there. Just please, just let them Cali girl, let it be Cali girl, Holly, and Furby, the women. Okay, please. So let's. The first question I got. So Holly came in the chat, and welcome Holly. She pretty much, I thought she was a troll. I didn't think she was real at first. I was using her more so as like an example of how women used to be, to where like they made let men feel like men. Now we don't really have that anymore, to where like women run around saying we're equal, even though most of the time men are not equal when it comes to safety, when it comes to like paying bills, work, and all of that. So my question to you guys is this: is that a California thing about women and men are equal, or is that a 2024 thing when it comes to women, that like men are equal and men necessarily aren't equal? Pretty much, Holly, where you're at, are men equal to women, or is it like a difference compared to California? How Cali girl feels that women and men are equal, we're the same.
So I grew up very traditional. I'm fixing to be 40 in October. I have always put myself as knowing that a man is superior, only because if he works hard and he brings home the money and he takes care of you and he treats you good, then why wouldn't you want to make sure that he's taken care of? Like, dinner's done, house is clean, thank you for what you've done, you're paying the bills, I don't have to worry about this. But see, as far as being equal, like, I do believe we're equal to a part of like talking. Like, if we have a conversation, like, I'm not just going to be like, okay, well, let's discuss something, and no matter what he says goes. He listens and he understands. Now, traditional wise, you know, if there's a decision to be made, a bill to be paid, something to be done, yes, he's bringing in the money. He makes the decision. That's it. I don't talk about it. I don't ask questions. It's not hurting me. My bill is paid. Done. But if it's a normal conversation, as far as like, you know, what did you think about such and such today? Or how do you think about this is going in the polls? We're going to communicate. You know, it's not one or the other type of thing. That's just me, though.
Okay.
I've always put that above anything else.
Okay. So let's let Cali girl go.
What's the question?
All right, so Cali girl, you want to go in regards to you heard her response to more so are men and women equal? You heard her response.
Oh yeah, of
What
course
is
they
your
are.
answer to that?
100%. We're human beings. Why wouldn't we be equal?
Hey, thanks.
I mean,
Not
that's
now.
just
You. Yeah, thank you.
isn't that
Okay,
obvious?
you
I
could.
don't.
Here's the thing. You could throw me under the bus. You hear what she said? She said because her husband takes care of the bills, takes care of pretty much the financial side. He holds down more so the home, but she holds down the home. But when they're having a conversation, they're gonna be
Dennis, are you
equal. She's
trying?
not a.
Are you trying to be a glutton for punishment right now?
No, I want you to be real. I want you to be real. If you had the
Hey,
situation,
being real is not being disrespectful.
It's a
You feel
setup.
me?
hold on. Okay,
Like, yeah,
okay.
that's
You
what I'm
want
saying. Like,
you're
you're
gonna
like, oh,
wait, wait, wait.
throw me under the
Wait,
bus.
wait, wait.
Like, what? I
Cali
love
girl,
you. Why would I do that?
Cali girl. Are we gonna? But Cali girl, let's just relax. Let's not do what we always do. We're having a conversation. She's pretty much the traditional
That's
type
the
of
funny
woman
thing, though.
that I.
I'm not. I am relaxed. I'm not even emotional right now.
Okay, can I get it off real quick? Remember when I told you that I don't feel comfortable before coming here, to where you're taking care of bulk of the bills and all that. I felt like it was gonna make me feel like less than a man. Like I feel like a man like
That's
takes
because
care
your
of.
ego is
Take,
associated with the money you make.
no, it's the resources that I
That's
offer
that's
to a
that in a
woman.
nutshell. Like literally.
You don't understand how crazy you look. Right? Furby, you wanna have opinion on this?
I honestly, so in my situation, I'm with Rage. He is the breadwinner in the house. I take care of the household stuff. We recently just got a puppy, and I had no idea how much work that was going to be. So I've just been at home taking care of the puppy. Like, we just moved to Tennessee a few months ago. So I'm still looking for a job, but he's the one who was able to transfer a job. So I don't know. I think there's everyone's relationship is going to have a different dynamic. Some people have it where the woman pays more, and then like it kind of just depends on how it is. But I definitely have a lot of respect, and I look up to Rage because he takes care of me. He takes care of her puppy, and he like keeps the household like going. And if we didn't have him, then we wouldn't like I wouldn't like I don't know. So I value him as a man, and I think that I don't know. I feel like we still are equal though, but like we all have different like contributions that we bring into the relationship, and that's like really what matters, not if we're like on the same level of equality necessarily.
I agree with that.
Is
Okay.
the panel open?
I say okay. So real quick, either
So
wordplay, ski, original thought. Give me one or genre of one person first. Can give him. I'll give y'all 5-10 minutes to rebut what I was trying to accomplish. I'm pretty sure y'all know what I was trying to accomplish here. So who wants to go first? Because I don't want to do the whole cutting everybody off. And so who wants to go first?
I speak my 1 minute real quick. If I had 1 minute to say what I was going to say, I think a lot of the views are antiquated. Even the idea of modernism and modernity, the only thing that works is cooperation between two people. The communication is necessary because you got to do what works. So there is no perfect fit because we are far too liberated. Ski, your turn. Go.
well, wait, I just want to make
Hold on,
sure
but
that
Ski,
I
hold on,
understand. So
Ski,
are the two
real quick.
women,
Matter of fact,
are the
let
two
wordplay
women
go
saying
first.
that? Well, no, I was gonna let Ski ask the
Well,
question
Ski,
that
if
you
you
were trying
do
to
it,
ask
Ski,
him.
make sure, please. You already know
No,
we
no,
talked about an
I'm
email, Ski. So
serious.
let's keep
I
it.
want
I'm
to
Keep it
know
moving.
serious.
All
real
right, go
quick:
ahead.
I'm
are the
serious.
two
This is the
women
way.
saying that they are relating? What is it? Being equal to monetary gain? That's what it sounds like. Like you're saying that your man is only equal to you if he's making more than you, but otherwise, you guys are equal.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I don't care about the money.
Me either.
Well, not you, Cali
Same.
girl. Those two, because I'm confused. Because I think Holly said that when it comes to conversations, her and her man are equal, but when it comes to like breadwinning, then he's more than her or something like that. And
Well,
I
only
think
to
Fergie
the
was saying the
point of
same thing.
respect. Like, because he does what he does for me and my daughter, for our home, then yes, I put him higher um, than me, to a point, because he's the one getting up at 4 a.m. He's the one working 17 hours a day almost. He's the one that's, all of his time, all of his, you know, everything. So, yes, I do respect him to a point of him being superior to me. Now, he allows me to, I'm going to be starting medical school again. He doesn't have a problem with that. It's not so traditional that, it's just strictly you stay home, you do this, you do that, and I'll go out. It's never been like that. But I hold him more superior because of the respect I have for him as a man. He's the one getting up. He's the one making the money right now. He's the one supporting us. He's the one taking care of everything. So, yes, I have to respect him to a point of authority. But like I said, that's also how I was raised. I watched my grandparents the same way. My grandmother was very submissive to my grandfather. My mother was very submissive to my father. Um, you know, if there's an argument between my husband and I, we don't scream, we don't yell, we talk. And if it ends up being to where, we feel like we can't come to a conclusion, well, then we give each other a little bit of space and then we come back to it. We don't harp on it. We don't, like I said, cuss and scream and make a big deal, because coming back to it, we're had a time to think about it. I've lost no respect for him. He's lost no respect for me. So him not being a man that's continuing, like if we have an argument and he's screaming and he's yelling and he's, telling me I'm stupid for my thoughts or telling me I've done something wrong. He also takes a step back and we think about it and we both end up apologizing. We both end up, communication is the hugest thing. I've been married since I was 19, and that's very unheard of now. But this October, I'll already be married 21 years and I'm only 39. So I've held this level of traditionalism, I guess, for a very, very long time. And it's just how I decided to live my life. But I do respect all men. I do, if I'm in public, I won't, be disrespectful to a man because he has an issue. I will, if he's doing something wrong that I see him doing wrong, I'm not going to be like rush up to him and cuss him out or anything like that. I remove myself from a situation that is none of my business because I don't want to be, known as like, well, this wasn't even any of her business and she ran up on this person and look how she disrespects everyone. I've never done that.
Okay. I'm just gonna interject. So for everyone on the panel, less is more. Less is more. I'm just gonna translate that for
No,
anyone
no,
that.
no, 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 no.
No,
Come
I'm
on,
just
come on,
pause.
Ski.
Pause. Let
No,
me
no, no,
finish. I'm
no,
not.
Ski, no,
Let
Ski,
me
please.
finish.
I just told you, don't, no, Ski. Let her
It
finish.
was
Like this is the first
she
time on here.
finished,
Just let her
but
go. No, let
I,
her. No,
it was
Ski.
my
Let her go
turn.
as long as she. No, Ski. She was not
You
done
guys
talking.
are
Let her go as
losing
long as she
control here.
wants. Like,
Yeah,
come
but
on,
like
Ski.
she's finished. I'm just saying though, like
Ski, I don't want to ski. I don't want
okay,
to argue with
can
you.
I have my
Please, just
turn?
show me some
Been saying
respect. I
that
give
same
you
ass
respect.
dumbass
No,
quote
let her
for a couple
talk.
days now.
She was finished, and it was
No,
my
she
turn.
wasn't finished. You cut her off. Just let her go. I don't care if she goes 5, 10 minutes. Just let her go. Like, I mean, I'll let you go 5, 10 minutes. Just let her go, okay? Please. Just I don't want to argue. Okay, let her go. And then when she finishes, then you can go if you want to respond to that. And then I'm gonna let Cali Girl and Furby respond to what she's saying. So go ahead. I'm sorry, Holly. Go for it.
Oh no, that's fine. No, I'm just what I was fixing to be finished, but what I was trying to say is even if it's a stranger, if it's like a man I don't know, um, I'm not gonna interject when, like I said, if they're talking to someone or they're doing something, um, because it is none of my business. Now, if say we're in a grocery line and he turns around and just is completely rude and ignorant in whatever he's saying, then literally I would probably remove myself from the situation because I don't know what you think's wrong with me. I don't know anything about you. I don't know your opinions. I know nothing about your life. I'm gonna walk away. I mean, that's just I'm not gonna interject myself at any time. Now, as far as a man not doing anything wrong, and I've never met them, then yes, if I walk into a group of people, I will respect whoever is around. I will respect any other man just as much as I do my husband to a point because I don't, like I said, I don't know them. And I don't want to be seen as anything that can be opinionated whenever it comes to what I should think about their life if I know nothing about them. I really, really, really think it really boils down to the fact that I'm so used to watching since I was growing up what it was like with my grandparents, what it was like with my mother. So I mean, that's basically it. I'm just used to the traditionalism part of it.
I got you. Well, okay, so Ski, I'm gonna have you go, but look, crazy. You can come back later, man. Like you gotta understand time and place. You see, you have adults talking, and you're acting like a kid, dude. You need to grow up. Sticking your middle finger up. Come on, dude. Man, you gotta grow up. Okay. Go ahead, Ski. You got as long as you need. Go for it. If you
Okay,
want to respond to that.
okay, most definitely. Just like I was saying, less is more, which means that everybody's confusing traditionalism with this and that. It's just called taking lead. Like, what she's basically saying is you got to kind of take that leading position and people will follow. And that's all you need to do. Because I guess maybe you was hinting that with Cali Girl that maybe because, she's confusing you making money when it's like, if you take lead, she going to follow, bro. It's just simple like that. If you can't take lead, a woman's going to walk all over you because she's going to say, you don't wake up early in the morning, you don't put bread on the table, and you don't get no money. So it's just like, and it's not you, Dennis. I'm just saying, like, take that lead. Like, how the hell you expect a woman to respect a man if the man is just like basically not handling anything? You better be handling the financial business. You better be handling some type of business for her to respect you.
You're Ski. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I mean that goes to me too. Cali Girl. Let's revert it back to let's send it to you, Cali Girl. Cali Girl. Would you say just somewhat what Holly just said? Would you let a man take a lead, and will you crap let a man take lead, and would you say that you're gonna obey your husband?
I don't have an issue with people taking lead.
I
I
said if
don't.
your man taking
I
lead.
mean, I don't. It's if they're not being disrespectful to me, it's cool. Like I ain't got no problem. If you're being disrespectful
What
to
about
me, I don't care if you're a dude, a woman, an ant, a dog. It doesn't matter. Like I think people deserve respect towards each other. Cause like if you're gonna talk about a leader, the best leader listens to the people that they lead. Like that is a true um character of a leader. It's not all just top down. It's working with the people that you do lead.
what about obeying your husband?
What does that mean?
You gonna obey your
Could
husband?
I
Yeah,
pose
what
a
does
question?
that mean? Because
Hold on, Richard.
uh,
Hold on 1 second.
no, I
Original
mean
thought.
like I don't know what that
Okay, if
means.
hold on, if ski or original thought, one of you two, original thought,
I
please. If
was
you do it, man, you gotta get straight to the point,
okay. I was
because
trying to
she's not
pose
gonna
the
understand
question.
all the
Original
the
thought, you got to
rhetoric
get
from
straight
50
to
I
the
years
was
ago.
trying.
point.
Okay,
Go ahead.
okay. I was trying to pose the question. I think a better way because what you're speaking to is something I have a critique on. Women don't respect the position of being in subservitude to the man. Of the man being the leader, that means you're subservient to the man. So I think it's because they don't respect that position. That's what makes it hard for them to play the position, and that's why it's always a haggling over the word obey. If he's the leader, you should obey. Why do women not respect the position enough to obey? Go.
Got it, Cali girl.
I mean, are you saying as in like that you're not gonna question anything, you're gonna go exactly what they say? Like this is not a dictatorship or totalitarian state. Like I don't think that you can
No,
do that. I don't think that that's sustainable in a long-term relationship
okay.
because that would be pretty messed up.
Let's use an example. And Furby, you're here. I'm gonna ask you this example, Furby. If you're gonna put me on blast to make this point, that I'm happy I can make it with other women, so Cali girl can just see my point of view. If we're in a parking garage, okay, and you have two dudes coming up cussing at
I
you more
know
so
this
like
story.
yeah, you know the story. If
Yeah.
Furby, I mean, if Rage said, "Hey, get in the car, let's go," are you gonna question them and then after the fact, tell your family and friends what happened to make them look like a coward, or would you just get in the car and say better safe than sorry? Because he said it's better safe than sorry.
Uh, I really don't know how I would react in that situation. Like, I feel like it depends if there's like an actual level of threat or not. But
Man,
if Reed was saying like get in the car, like we have to go, I would trust him enough to like do it. But then I'd also maybe think he's joking because he's always like playing around. So
So here's the thing.
that's
Remember
it.
that situation was it was two guys. They were drunk, obviously, and they were yelling. I was shaking. I guess I was shaking like a dog. They're yelling like "f you, f you," and I heard. I'm looking at them, and you know they're literally talking to me. Might have been drunk, but I told her let's go, get in the car. And I got questioned on why we're gonna pull off. And of course, 3 minutes, 4 minutes later, the guy's singing outside, like with his the rest of his friends. I felt like that shouldn't have been a question. You should have did what I said as a woman. Cali Girls on the live right now. She'll tell me if I'm lying. Literally, the guys were doing that, and I get in the car, and I'm sports band at the same time, and I'm like, "Hey, we gotta go." Those dudes were like talking crazy. Let's just go. And then she didn't want to pull off. She was looking up directions to like a wherever a food place or Target, whatever. She's looking up Target directions, and she took my telling her to go as a joke. And I felt like as a man, that never happened to me before. If I told a woman I'm with, like, go, like, let's go. Like, I didn't even say it like, I'm like, yo, let's go, let's pull off. I don't get questioned. They just do what I say. And she took offense to that, like, like I'm making her feel like she's like my animal or something. But it ain't that.
I
She's just
didn't
my,
take offense to it.
you're my, no, you got
I
mad. I said, you're
I
my
didn't
woman.
I
You're
didn't
my
take
woman. You
offense.
do as I
I
tell.
didn't take
But I'm
offense
saying,
to it. The body
but,
language was saying to me, "Oh, let's go." Like, I'm tired.
but,
I'm annoyed.
but,
Like, let's go. It wasn't, "Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, we about to die." That was not the vibe at all.
okay, if I tell you to
To keep
go
it
though, if I
honest.
tell you, but
Because
here's the thing, if I
you
tell you to,
said that and you went right back to your phone and you had a very chilled, relaxed disposition. It
yeah,
wasn't
because you
like,
didn't want to pull off.
a
But you
man
didn't want
who
to pull
goes
off.
above
well,
So
and
what I'm
beyond.
saying
okay,
is, if I
but if
told
this
you,
is life or death, are you gonna relax?
hold on, but if I told you to go, hold on, wait real quick, original thought. Let me just say this. If I told you to go, you took offense. The reason why you said I was shaking like a dog was because I said, as a woman, as my woman, if I tell you to go, you listen to me as your man. You took offense to that because in California, y'all women are out of order to where you don't feel like if a man tells you to do something, your man that you're supposed to trust, love, who's gonna run and take a bullet for you, tells you to do something, you don't feel like you need to do it. You can just tell the man, okay, I'm gonna do what I want to do. And then when something bad happens, the man still has to come and jump in front of that bullet because you didn't want to listen. Because those guys could have been trying to rob us or fight me. And what would we have done if they would have pulled up on a car, other than take the car, take all my stuff? And then you would have been like, well, I didn't know. That's
But
what I was
also,
trying to get you to understand.
Man,
I
please
would
pose
say
the
that
question.
that didn't happen. So
How didn't it happen if you weren't there? And I'm telling you, she's on the live right
no,
now.
but
It
I'm
did
just
happen
saying
like
that
that.
you guys didn't get like hurt.
May I
I mean,
pose?
what if? Let me read the super chat, guys, real quick. Let me read the super chats. We got 2. Okay, we got Uncle Ruckus shaking like a dog, $2 super chat. Appreciate that. JB Gunner show. Submissiveness is the only thing that's sustainable. Mouthy broads wasn't sustainable. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm assuming mouthy broads are not sustainable. All right, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna pose my question. So, Cali girl, I'm sensing a little bit of spiciness in this conversation now. I just want to know, like, do you feel comfortable about opening up? Because girl, like, I'm on your side because I could just tell the way you just conduct yourself is just like, just 5-star quality. And I just want to know, can you give us insight on the situation? Go.
No, see, I mean, I think we discussed it enough. Like, I'm not trying to reach for nothing at all. It just, like I said, like, y'all gotta understand, like, I work in a very highly stressful, dangerous environment at my job every day because of where I'm located, because of the patients that I serve. I have people pulling guns on us, I have people pulling knives on us. Like, people openly, um, they threaten where I work
Pick up
almost
phone.
every day. So, what I'm trying to say is, we go through training, body language, all
Thanks.
that. Like, I've never seen anybody scared for their life get back on their phone and start sports betting again. And I don't want to say nothing else because that was my perspective. That's all I can speak on because
Uh,
Hold on, but
that
did
was my
you?
point of
real
view.
quick, let me pivot the
But
conversation. Let me pivot the
oh no no no
conversation.
no 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 no, original thought,
Person.
original thought.
OG,
We can't.
It's
Hold
calm
just
on,
down.
no
OG,
original thought.
calm down.
Relax, relax. We're
OG,
not gonna
order on
pivot.
the panel. OG,
We
calm
gotta
down.
address. We gotta address that. When you say go back to sports betting and just don't do nothing, don't you think if a guy tells you to pull out and you just literally gawk at him like why, like you pretty much not gonna do what he says, wouldn't that be a defeated man that just says, you know what, F it, I'm gonna just act like I didn't just say this. I'm gonna just act
Dennis, it
like
was
I didn't
chill.
just.
It was, you were just like, okay, we
I
gotta go. And I was like, oh,
didn't.
okay, well,
You
can I
didn't.
look up
But what did
these
you?
directions?
Yeah. And yeah,
I
you
Yeah,
proceeded to look
cause,
up. Hold on,
cause
but
it
you
wasn't,
proceeded
it
to look
wasn't,
up
yeah, it wasn't yelling
directions.
at me. It wasn't, there was
What?
nothing like that
No,
going on. There
what did
was
I tell you to
no
do though?
body language.
Hold on,
It
but what did I
doesn't
tell you to do?
matter.
Say it
Like,
does matter. If I tell you
no,
to do
but
something, you're supposed to do it. Just like if you told me to do something, I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna respect you enough to just
but
do it and
Dennis,
then
if
ask
it was a
questions
life
after.
or death situation and I'm in the car with you and I felt like our life was at risk, I would not be on the phone. I would not be giving up or whatever. I would straight up just be like, we need to go. I would be yelling. Like, I would
No,
be
because I
crying. I
was
would be like,
defeated.
please
Real,
go,
real,
please go,
real
please
quick.
go.
Let me
OG,
let,
calm down. Well,
let me
I
interject a
like
little
to
bit,
see a
DJ,
hole here.
because I'm
DJ,
on
you
your
did say you was
side.
sports betting, and if you was in a tough situation like you're saying you was,
Stop
I
trolling.
don't think you would be
Listen,
sports betting. OG, order on the panel, sir.
Cali girl. I
Oh,
think what Dennis is saying is because I think a part of male leadership is no matter the situation, being able to give a command from a cool place. I think if he would have been erratic and screaming like, "Oh my God, we got to get out of here," you would have been that'd have been crazy. That'd be as a man, you don't give commands like that. That's when people. But if I'm cool and calm, I'm like, "Hey, we need to go." I don't think I should have to offer any more information. I think you should just be like, you know what? I know he has my best interest in protection at heart.
Mr.
Let me
OG,
pull off.
respectfully, you don't deal with Dennis every day, respectfully, and you don't see how he gets annoyed by situations. You don't see how he says things like, "Man, we should go. Man, I'm tired." It was the same exact sentiment. It was nothing
I,
different.
no. I told you. I said, like, let's go, because those dudes were. I literally said, let's go. I said those dudes were cussing, and then you started saying, what do you mean? Like, it ain't that serious. And then you started like looking at the phone for directions. That's
I'm
the reason why I just put my head in my phone and said, F it. I don't even care. If it happens, it happens. Like it happens, it happens.
I
Because I'm
mean,
used to an
Dennis,
environment to where people will rob you in that
maybe I'm
situation.
cut from a different cloth because I grew up in California and
No, maybe it's the privilege you got to where
we were in a chill parking lot and the dudes were just kicking it with their friends right there.
I'm on Cali girl side,
Like,
unfortunately.
it's all perspective. Like, I grew up here. I'm used to people being loud. I'm used to people smoking. I'm used to people just like cutting up at their car with the hood up. Like, it's just a Cali vibe. Like, that's why I was like, okay, like, are you all right? Like, is it that serious? It was a situation which we would not be talking about and would not be a discussion if you didn't bring it to the internet.
Real quick, I think it's a good conversational starting point, but now is a great time to shift it from maybe a personal perspective to an overlooking perspective. So how about this?
I got a good perspective real quick, original.
I want to hear
Is there
wordplay.
is there a
It's like
is
perspective.
there a
Verb,
Dennis, you're like,
is there a
All right, you
difference
good? My bad.
between being like a boss, or in other words like bossy, versus actually being a leader?
Great question, wordplay.
And also, should leadership be earned, or should it just automatically, just because you're a man, you should just automatically just get leadership?
well, I would like to say that once again, once I heard the sports betting, I think that's the hole in the story right there because it's kind of like you got to give directions, like how you gonna give it. You can't just say like go, and it's just like once again body language, tone, and all that. So it's kind of like from the outside looking in, and I hope I don't get in trouble. It seemed like you might have been testing Cali girl to be like, yo, you know what, this is my chance. And then it's just like you're just like, oh man, this is not gonna work. Let me go sports bet. And it's just like, if you're all serious, you should just pull your seat back and say, girl, we need to go. And like, it's kind of like, I don't know, bro. But
No,
I'm
ski,
on
ski. Let
Cali
me.
girl.
It wasn't an immediate sports bet. It was me telling her to pull out, and that's when she made me feel ultimately like a pussy because she's like, it ain't that serious. They ain't about to do nothing. Like they're just there. So she's questioning what I was telling her because she probably took it as that. And then that's when I said, you know what? And I was mad, and I just started. I looked at the phone, just started betting again because I didn't care because it ain't no getting your way with Cali girl at that point. That's how she is. So I just dealt with it, and that's my life, and that's what she doesn't understand. That should not have been a question. She should have pulled off and then asked questions later instead of sitting there belittling me by saying I'm not pulling off. It ain't that serious. That should not have happened. That's all I'm saying, and that's the only reason why with women on the panel, I wanted to have that like her to just see that majority of other women would have just pulled off. They wouldn't have said, you know what? Maybe those guys aren't like even though they're cussing the man out like you heard and she didn't hear none of this. But even though they did that, and he just told me that happened, maybe let's not judge those guys. Just stay here because I had happened that day to have my book bag with everything that I owned at that point in it. Um, and I had my PlayStation, of course the phones. I had everything, and that car if it got stolen, that would have been devastating. That would have been disastrous because we were using a credit card for insurance. So the situation is like I at that point I thought that she should have just listened to me. So my ego was hurt. That's the reason why I started looking at the phone. And
Yo, and to
that day
that
we got
point,
into
remember I told
yeah.
you I had no idea you had all that stuff in the car? And when you told me that, I was like, why would you bring all that stuff in the
You
car?
wait till you took me to the play. You took me to take the PlayStation in.
Yeah, but
You
you did
forget
all the other stuff, I had no idea.
Why
because
you
I
have
didn't
all
have
this
any.
stuff
I
Talking
in
didn't
the
about
have
all
an
the
car?
phone, talking
idea.
about all this. Like, we're in
I didn't.
California, people steal things. They
Yeah,
break into
but
cars all the time.
we didn't. But we didn't have to be in that situation though. We could have pulled off. That's the point. But instead, I got to debate you on pulling off with these guys who was walking up an alleyway or a parking garage, cussing, acting like thugs. I'm sorry if you want to act like a thug, you want to talk that way to somebody that you don't even know, then freaking you're gonna get treated like a thug. It's meaning I'm gonna pull off and keep it moving. I'm not gonna put myself at risk because where I'm from in Youngstown, that's somebody about to hit you and take your stuff. Here, yes, it's different. Here, dudes act like that, and that's a fun joke. But where I'm from, you don't play around when people talking about F you N word. Like, what are you looking at? N word? Like, you're gonna pull off. That's all
Well,
I'm saying.
I said the Cali girl. I think. Do you think it is dependent on the type of man? Go.
Wait, I'm sorry. Explain the question again.
Do you think it depends on the type of man? Because, like, let's say, for example, like, we kind of know Dennis, I kind of know Dennis. And let's just say if I just said, hey, Cali girl, like, we in the whip right now. Like, I think we need to go. Like, let's say if I said it versus Dennis, do you think you would listen to me more versus Dennis?
Yeah, I don't know you. Like, I
Okay.
talked to you on the internet, but
Stop,
I don't
stop.
know
So,
you.
how
Well,
about
well,
this? Let's
well,
get
well, well let's,
Furby in.
OG,
Ask
calm down.
Furby.
It's all about your delivery. You're about to scare her off. Now,
Hold on,
Cali
yeah,
girl,
ask Furby.
He's
Hold
not
on,
gonna scare me, don't
hold on.
worry.
Hold on, guys, real quick. JB's in the back. JB, I'm gonna tell you this. I can't have you on now. We gotta have a one-on-one on this channel. That way, people will understand your mindset and that I don't agree with the race and all that stuff. But right now, I can't do it because that'd be fake, and I'm not about to have my channel turn on me. But if you want to have that conversation, we can, but it got to be away from this conversation right now because you said a lot of things that these people don't want no part of.
Well,
You know,
Caldron,
but back to the point.
Hold on,
Ask Furby the question.
let me
See,
ask this question, Furby. Do you think women women like to have directions given from a panicked, erratic man?
No, that just makes it worse, honestly. I mean, just in this
oh, okay. Can I get
situation,
in the door?
if it was
Yeah, it's down
rage,
there. All right,
I would
thanks.
listen to what he said and go, but that's because, like, if he is a good judge of character and, like, sense of what's going on, and I feel like sometimes Dennis is a bit, like, overreactive, so maybe that's why Cali Girl, like, didn't really take what he was saying seriously, as she said. Like, he said stuff like that before, like, "I wanna go," and that kinda stuff. So she might have just, like, took it the same as that. Like, I don't think that we should really be talking about this, like, and keep on rehashing it again and again. Like, I think we should definitely move on from this conversation. And I think
You
the
know,
people in chat that wanted to continue just want to see Dennis and Cali Girl fight, honestly, or have
let
a disagreement. And I just think
let
we should
Great,
just move on.
great
hold on.
observation,
Let me
Furby.
hold on. Original thought. Hold on. No, hold on. Original thought. Original thought. Hold on 1 second. First, before I read that super chat, shout out to Roxy. So here's the situation. Furby, I promise you, that was the first and last time I ever did that. Like I ever told her to pull off. I've never done that before. That was literally the first time ever in our whole time of knowing each other I did that. So let's keep that in mind. That was unlike me. I'm not a pussy. Like I would never tell her let's hurry up and go. Literally had people. We've been at the walking and the move, to the movies, and like you got a crackhead lady that was about to stab us, and I'm like telling her let's just go, let's keep going. But I've never told her, oh my God, we gotta go. So just keep that in mind. But you are right. Let's move on from that. Let me read the super chat real quick. Just wanted to say thank you, Dennis, the panel, and every single person in the chat for protecting me the other day. Dennis in the channel, you stood up for me and stood up against family domestic violence. Love you all. Roxy, shout out to you. Just so y'all know, the other day we thought for a second that Roxy and then the guy that came, I forgot his name, but we thought that they were trolling us, and we thought that it was a situation that was like, but then it turned serious because the guy was a legit stalker. He took her password and did some crazy, he got into her YouTube channel and came on here thinking we knew her personally to stalk her. And in a nutshell, we gave her enough evidence that she can go to the police department and get another restraining order because he literally stole her password and he's stalking her. So that way she could be protected. So that's the reason why she said that. So yeah, Roxy, we won't let him on no more. You're free to come on anytime you want. If you want to, you need some people to vent and talk to. I'm pretty sure there's not just women, but there's guys in the chat that will understand and communicate with you if you ever need somebody to talk to. So you're always welcome to that. And if you need more than that, just let me know. I mean, I know between Cali Girl, there's some women that I can see if they'll be willing to have a conversation in regards to that off the channel. But appreciate you with the $20 super chat. But look, let's move on from that and let's take it here. The reason why I want to be real with y'all. The reason why I kind of sound like I'm at Cali Girl's neck. Let me just tell you guys the reason why I'm trying to shift the conversation, because I have 2 women on a panel now. We had 3 for a second, is because I always tell Cali Girl things that women that I'm used to do. Now I understand she's way more successful than these women. Other than the one woman, she's got successful as in money. But I don't care about that necessarily. Okay, I'm more of like I'm not gonna act like it's not something that I can say I don't enjoy. But that ain't like Cali Girl knows this. I would be with a chick that's broke, that somewhat gives me my way, than somebody that make more money than me, don't need resources from me, but treat me like a kid or whatever you want to call it, beta male. So I'm just trying to get her while we got Furby, who comes off submissive to rage face, but she trusts him enough to know that he's not going to abuse the submissiveness. Like he's not going to say shut up and go take the trash out, but he's going to, like she's still going to make him feel like a man. They're equals. Me, I don't feel like an equal half of the time. I feel like she's the leader, like, and it's nasty work. So that's the reason why with this panel right now, I want to shift it towards maybe Cali girl, you could be real with the people and tell them what you're going through with me and how it is, and that way we can get like an opinion of like what's right and wrong. Cause we fight almost every other day about the same issues about being a man, me saying stuff like man up, and her taking offense to it, me saying that women and men aren't equal. We're just not. Sometimes women are better than men and men are better than women, and like all these things, relationship dynamics to where the men lead the household. Period. That's just how it is. But in California, women think that you know both parties are equal. Like if I don't want my daughter to wear weave, she's not wearing weave. I don't care what you got to say about it. That's just what a man is. We could talk about it, but that's not productive. For example, just like if I don't want my daughter doing certain things, but it shouldn't be the woman's way in my book, because I feel like when it's the woman's way, things go to crap with a lot of different things. But like some things when the men are leading, it goes to crap. Like when it comes to violence, but when it comes to freaking like normacy, women being led by men, it seems like they just do better than women leading women or young women. So y'all tell me where I'm wrong. Let's let Cali Girl and Furby, y'all take as much time as you want dissecting anything I just said. Then at that point, the men, y'all can go ahead after. So go ahead, Cali Girl and Furby, if y'all want to dissect what I said, if it's wrong, if you agree.
Cali girl, do you want to go first?
You go first, Furby.
I don't know. I don't really agree with much of what you said, Dennis. I feel like the way that you've shown your relationship dynamic with Cali Girl online, it does seem like she's the one that wears the pants. And I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing. And like, she has helped you a lot in ways like, for example, you said that you're not able to like manage your money well. So she has helped you with that and that kind of stuff. So I feel like in a way she does garner more respect because she's doing things that she probably shouldn't really have to do in a relationship. And I'm not saying that you don't do the same for her. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying like what I see, but I just feel like every relationship is different, so the dynamic will be different depending on what's going on in the relationship.
Okay. Let me rebut that a little bit and just say that you're absolutely right. She does wears the pants. That's the reason why we're in this situation right now of me like trying to reclaim my manhood, because my whole life I've never had a chick never been in a position that a woman wore the pants. And it was a nasty feeling, a feeling I'm not comfortable with, that I want to be a part of. And she knows this. So you're absolutely right in regards to that. Um, so, the thing is this: if she was with a guy that was literally ready to, like, if I literally just sat down and said, you know what, F it. Like, you take care of me. I'm going to just go get me a little part time job, or I'm going to have a dream of being a YouTuber and, like, make some money doing DoorDash. We would be great. Like, it would be no issue. I would be obedient. I would be, like the house husband. If a baby was made, everything would be good. But I'm not that guy. I've never been that guy. I got a family that I'm never going to say I'm great until my family's great. My family's struggling. She knows this all. So I think that's the dynamic that we're dealing with right now, to where she wants equality in a relationship. And I've never had that, but I've never had a woman that would have the demands and needs that she would garner and need as a woman being in California, used to a good life. I've been with women that are comfortable with, like, I can live off of 2,500 a month because they are comfortable with a nice little place to live, fast food, food here and there, cooked, and we're good. We don't got to go on vacations. We don't got to go out to eat ever. We're going to movies here and there, and I'm used to that. So it's different dynamic with Cali Girl, to where you got like family events, you got birthday parties, you got a lot of stuff you got to do. So that's what I was telling her before. You know, she's great. It's just me as a man, I don't feel comfortable having her as my leader, which is what it would be. Let's keep it real now. Now, Kylie, go ahead and give your opinion on it.
I honestly, from the outside looking in, if I take myself out of the scenario, which is really hard, but if I take myself out of the scenario, um,
Take a
it's just a
Lucas.
power trip, dude. It's just like consistently just like she's the leader, da, da, da. But it's like I'm not even looking for that. Like I could tell the chat for sure. Like I put my money where my mouth is. Like
Over there now.
I've told you many a times, babe, you want to go get a skill? I'll hold you down. Go do your skill. Babe, you want to go to school? I'll hold you down. I got you. Like, that's why I say, like, it's, and I know you hate that word, but that's why I'm saying it's a partnership. Like, you don't need to have the bag up right now. It's okay. I'm here still supporting the potential. And I've never been like, oh, all this money I make is mine. No. Like, Dennis, you know from deep down in my heart, I'm the first one to be like, oh, your daughter need money? I got you. I've sent her gift cards, all this stuff when she's down, when money's tight with you. You know, I'm like, don't even worry about it, DJ. I got you. You know, like all this stuff. And I'm not asking for power or anything like that. It's none of that. I don't hold any of that over you. That's the first time I've ever mentioned any of that in my life. And I'm not putting you down for the things that I've done because I don't do things for people in the hope and the expectation that they're going to be grateful. I'm doing it out of the kindness of my heart, not because I expect reciprocity of like, oh yeah, you're the best. You know, I own you now. Like, no, that's not what kindness is. That's not what you do for people that you love. I just I think that this is the first time you've ever dealt with someone that actually gives an F about you to keep it all the way 100. Because as a viewer, as a listener, you talk about these simping stories, you talk about these women who did you wrong, all this stuff. All these people have a specific pattern. All of them are out here trying to use you for things. I've never been that person trying to use you for nothing. When we first started talking, I had no idea how much money you were making on YouTube. And frankly, I didn't care because YouTube is overnight success and could be gone the next day. That's irrelevant. I've been here, I've been trying to put you on with stability, right? I've been teaching you about credit. I've been teaching you about like, hey, you should do this. This is a better thing for your future. Babe, let's get you a Roth IRA because you know what? You're going to need to retire at some point. DJ, let's budget so we have a certain percentage or whatnot for the kids. You know, you want to take care of your family, you want to do that? Okay, let's put that in the budget so that you don't have guilt about giving money to them because you get stressed out. You're a people pleaser. You always feel bad when people ask you for things and you can't do things for them, when in reality, you lack so many boundaries. Like, it is okay to say no to people. And these people from the past, that's not a full blown relationship. What, you buy people food and you give them a place to stay? Nah, you need to grow your relationship. You need to invigorate it. You need to show love to the person that you're with. Like, do something special for them. I'm not going to apologize for expecting more than the bare minimum because there's never a time in my life that I will ever give you just the bare minimum.
Shout out to
Okay.
Cali girl for
No,
bobbing and
okay.
weaving and taking that
Cali
dub.
Okay. So
Well,
hold on,
Real
real
quick,
quick, guys.
I
Let me
mean,
hold on. Let me hold on, guys.
You
Guys,
did
no, no, no,
that.
no,
You
no.
did
Hold on,
that,
guys.
DJ.
Let me, bro. Let me respond. I gotta respond to that. Okay. So, okay, so you gotta understand. Everything she said is what normal people do. Like, you understand? I'm not normal. You gotta understand. My whole life, every single. She just said it. Every single chick that I had in my whole life, I took care of them. Like I'm talking about, I paid for the food, I paid for the living, I paid for every single thing. Their nails, hair, and everything to be done.
Yo, I
She's the
was there
first.
on my birthday that whole day when you were getting that bike. I got to spend my whole birthday at that dealership. I missed my friend's wedding um dinner because of that. Because I was like, no, I need to be here for this.
real quick.
that's a
Let me
woman.
re-quantify what
That's a
you're
woman
saying
right
Hold on, virtual
because
virtual thought, please, bro. Virtual thought, please, dude. You gotta pick and choose your moments. Like right now, if she just went on a 4 minute soliloquy on me, like for what I just said, bro. Do you think it's a good time to like change it to make it about what you know? I get it,
I
bro.
wasn't
I
going
don't
to.
want to. I'm saying no. I don't want. Just let me respond to her, man. Just it's okay, man.
Let
Just
him
give me a second,
respond,
okay?
original.
Okay, now look, here's the situation. And I'm sorry, Urgy. I'm not trying to put you on blast. It's just you got to just know when just give me. Okay, here
Put
we
him
go.
on blast
She
sometimes.
got it. She no, it's all good. Like here's the situation, guys. You got to understand. And that was a good point, too. By the way, on her birthday, which I should have not have done it that day. Just that day, the people said that it was already all we had to do was come up there. I would have been in and out. But the problem was she was backed up, and she literally took like 6 or 7 hours. And Cali girl is such a saint. that she didn't want to leave me there just in case it took longer. So she waited, and she made me feel like the wedding was not important, but it really was important, and I feel bad about that. So let's keep that in mind. She is a saint. But what I want to say is this: everything she said, you guys gotta understand, that's just normal relationship. That's normal things adults should know. Like, or not normal relationship, but normal things adults should know. Like a Roth, all right, whatever it's called. I don't know nothing about investment accounts. I know nothing about like
But
I know how to
you
make.
making it look bad because if it's normal, then why did I have to tell you about it?
No, this is the point I'm
Why do
making.
I gotta push you to do that?
Bars.
Okay. Here's the situation.
Like, I'm
Before
just
I met,
saying, like,
you don't have to push me to do none of that because I'm not doing it now. Here's the
Let her
point.
talk,
The
Dennis.
point.
Don't
The
interrupt her.
point of
Cowgirl
which
was
is to the
talking.
detriment of your future. Like, you so caught up and tripped out about this power stuff and this lead stuff and all that, and I'm out here trying to show you the bigger picture. But you're so caught up on the minute and the minuscule things that it's like there's bigger things. Like, you're pushing 40 and you don't have stability. Like, I, I'm doing this because I love you, right? Because any other
thank
person
you.
would have walked out already.
So let's make this clear. Okay. Before I met you, I was in a bad spot in Wilmington, but it was getting better because of that whole YouTube situation. I was grinding, I was working, I was busting butt. Okay. Um, can we agree that me coming here and not just going like just me staying for a month and then turning into 3 months and turning it into a year and a half, that was a bad choice at with the situation I was faced at that point financially, getting better. Can we agree on that or no?
No, and
I
I tell
Okay.
you
mean,
why.
I
So so
it's
so did
well,
did we
like
not
if
did
you
we
want to
not
be
agree
real
that
with
I
the
was gonna get
chat, if you want me to be real with the chat, like you're saying, because I'm really trying not to drag you or say anything, but it's always one ear out the other. Like
I'm trying to make it less personal.
it's me
OG,
saying
chill.
things, it's me saying things, and then some random people from the internet like, oh, Cali girl, you know so and so was saying that. I'm like, yeah, I know, I said that 3 months ago.
Well, I like to say that you staying longer than 3 months is a blessing from God, and what Cali Girl is doing is something that, once again, if you stayed those 3 months, Cali Girl wouldn't have taken this time, and you are refusing her help. And what it is, it's a lack of motion because OG knows a woman is not going to take lead or follow anyone that's not taking lead. So what it is, you're not buying her Michael Kors, you're not buying her
okay,
Brazilian
okay,
tea.
okay, okay, okay. Oh,
Hold on,
hold on,
real
just
quick.
Keith, right now.
Real,
See,
Right now.
that's
Go ahead,
irrelevant.
OG.
That's
yeah.
Okay, hold on,
irrelevant.
just okay, OG, just go ahead, OG, real quick, because y'all gotta let me get
What I
my
was
thing off,
what
okay?
I was
Go ahead,
trying to
OG.
do.
OG, are you ready?
I agree with what you're saying, Dennis, but I was trying to quantify it in a way we could respond to that made it less personal. This is a personal conversation you and Callie are having, and it shouldn't be in front of us. I was going to say I agree with you. Some Furby mentioned leadership is about trust, and what you're saying, because of the dynamic, it's creating more and more trust you're going to have to earn. And something I've had problem with in relationship is at what point do I no longer have to earn the trust of leadership? When is just pull off or whatever the situation, you just follow my command.
Okay. No, I get. Here's the thing. I get that. I don't know. Actually, I'm not gonna say I get that. I don't know what you just said, man. Here's the situation. No offense. I don't know what you just said. Here's the situation. The reason why I'm having this conversation because once again, I do have Furby, and I do have a new look like a new audience in the chat. So we're having it. I have nothing to hide. Okay. Let me make a few things clear. What she is doing right now is she is saying what has been said in this channel a million times, but she's saying it in more of a harsh way that's making it seem like she's attacking me and to make me look stupid, but it ain't that. She's just being real, but she's just not babying it, and I'm okay with that. You gotta understand, guys. Everything she said is all things that I told y'all I lack before I even came to California. Okay, y'all know that I know how to make money. I can make money easy, but when it comes to saving money, I'm trash. I told y'all I am terrible handling money. That's something as an adult I've always faced. So her telling me how to do that is not something that, oh my God, like no, I've already told y'all that. Secondly, me giving away money to friends and family and everybody is just something that I've done my whole life. I can't help from doing it. I'm working on it now. I haven't been giving money away, but that's something also that she's helped me with. She's been helping me with, like investing, getting a career, things like that. Yes, when I was doing YouTube, when I met her and everything, when everything was moving for me, I was headed in a different path financially, and I was getting into a lane that was going to allow me to, you know, exceed my expectations financially, through social media, pretty much using my phone. And that got deterred because of the fact I put this relationship over everything at that point. Now, once again, it's not her fault, it's my fault because she didn't tell me to go all in. She didn't tell me to stop doing the things I was doing. I chose to do it. But what I'm trying to get her to understand is the man that she chose and the man that she's gotten, who once was a guy that worked his butt off. He worked literally 16 hours a day if needed. He didn't sit around watching TV. Prior to meeting her, never watched TV. I didn't have time. The man that literally always made moves, always in position to win. If he lost, he would come back from that loss. But she didn't get to see that, witness that, to where it comes off like a lie at this point. So that's the reason why when I 2 weeks ago came on here and told y'all that things ain't working, blah blah blah, it was because like I wanted a fresh start to be the man that I've always been because I'm not comfortable not leading. I'm not comfortable not working. Like right now, this is the first time in 3 days or in a week that I've literally, other than the times we stopped talking for like a week, that I've literally focused and I've worked all day. And I'm being productive. I'm actually accomplishing things. But like I said, she is a great woman. She just is going through something to where she's in California. Most men at my age are already accomplished. They're already doing good things. They're set. They got retirement building. They're doing all these things. Where I'm from, most men are in the same situation as me. Majority of them. Majority of them are living paycheck to paycheck, month to month. They don't own anything. They're renting. They don't own their car, and she's not used to that. So it's like, what the heck, dude? Like she doesn't even understand because she's probably never seen as many dudes or seen dudes that like are bad with their credit in ways that don't make sense for the money that he makes. So you gotta understand, like it's like lover boy for the most part, the lover boy method. There's no way in hell a woman of her stature, what she's worked her butt off to get accomplished, should have been with somebody on my level because of the fact, like, it's a lot going on that is still going on. Like me going back to Wilmington is gonna cut bills in half. I'm going from 5,000 trying to keep a car to do Lyft to now 2,500 to where like life is gonna be different. You're gonna see different on this channel, and that might bring her to the to a level. I'm ending here to say it might bring her to a level of respecting me enough to even little things like considering that my last name instead of like her last name because of what she worked for. Because I know me being a little bit more accomplished, I think we can have a conversation on my last name. But me being in this situation makes me feel lesser than a man because once again, I would never have agreed to even be with somebody that would not take my last name. And that's something I found out, of course, months after. So it's just these little things that she's absolutely right about that's going on that is all fresh and new to me that I'm trying to overcome, trying to figure out if we can move past it. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's meant to happen. But with that said, um, I don't. I want to put this out here because I don't like the bashing she gets and this and that. She is a great person, great woman. But
Nobody bashes
you
her,
know,
though. I interrupt, though. Nobody bashes her.
no, in the chat every single day in the comments of whenever I accomplish anything great, they say, "See, you need to leave Cali Girl. See, I told you, do it yourself. You don't need to be every single time." And it's messed up because that's what You see what she's spewing right now. It ain't necessarily. I'm not gonna say hurt, but it's anger at the fact that, like, not only do I come off like I don't appreciate what she's tried to do and done, but like you guys in the chat don't even know the levels of help that she tried to like lay on me to get me to like you know um change. But
Uh,
it's hard to change when you're been doing the same thing.
I have a question
Yeah,
about the last name.
chat,
Can I please ask Cal
chat,
about the last name? It's serious.
chat. Like, this is the thing. If you know me in real life and you know the person I am, I love to put people on. If I know something, I'm letting you know. I've never been that person to hide wealth, and wealth can be knowledge, right? So I've never been that person. If you have a business, I, I'm in the medical field. If you have a business that's unrelated, I'm gonna sit there, tell me about it. Okay, just things like that. Like I want to know. I'm so curious about all these things. But you know, DJ, pride is a motherfucker. Excuse my language. Let me not do that because we're gonna get um the money's gonna go away. Anyway,
What is it?
Demonetized.
Oh, thank you.
yes,
Appreciate it.
thank you, Ski.
Thank you.
Pride is an MF, DJ, and I think that's your big downfall. You got that
Yeah, thanks.
pride inside you, and it burns real hard sometimes, real bright. And I feel like sometimes you end up robbing yourself of a good thing because you get on
Okay.
such a one track mind that you don't even see what's in front of you. There are times when that happens and is to a huge detriment to yourself. And
Hold on,
it takes
question.
time for people to
Let's hold
see
on.
that sometimes.
Hold on, Cali girl. Let's take it there one little notch. My son, when we first started talking, was it or was it not an agreement we had that you were going, I was gonna come, but then eventually, like after a few months of being here, like you considered actually before I even came here, you considered moving to Wilmington. But then we both changed. I did like because of the fact I realized how close you are with your family, and I said that I'll just have my son come every week, every summer, and it'll work out. But in reality, he was crying out for me. And you remember what that conversation I had with him when I realized he was crying out for me to come back. He wanted me to come back, even though he acts like he didn't at first. So wouldn't we say that like you kind of like also switched up a little bit to where now you can't see yourself being away? I mean, you don't put your business out there. Why? But didn't you already say you can't see yourself moving to
Oh,
Wilmington?
I mean, there's a lot of things. Like my dad got cancer last year,
Exactly.
right? And he got really sick and he could still get really sick. My parents are getting older.
Hey,
I mean, y'all know I'm a stroke survivor. If I have another stroke, that's it. And I have to think about my parents too. My parents are older. If something happens to me and I die in Wilmington, they gotta go all the way to Wilmington. Not that that would be the biggest issue, but like, if you're a parent, by the way, happy Father's Day
yep.
to all the men in the chat. But if you're a parent, if there's something like that happens to your kid, like, you never sleep again after something like that. And I gotta deal with that every day. Something could happen to me any day of my life. So what I did was I finished my degree. I started up from where it had ended after becoming disabled, learning how to walk again, learning how to do all that. I built myself up. I got the license. I got my career. I have amazing disability insurance. I have amazing retirement. I have a type of retirement plan where
Yep.
if I do become permanently disabled again, I have access to that. Like, I set myself in all these different ways, but I have a big thing against me because I have a specific disability in my field. It is a huge challenge to just go to another place and hope that they take me, hope that they understand that I have certain things that I can't do even though I'm in that field. So it is a little complicated for me because of that.
But
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 I've
what do you?
also
But
been the
here's the thing.
first
But
person to tell you to go back.
yeah,
See, DJ,
exactly. But when you
I do love you so much that if I have to let you go and you gotta go to Wilmington and we have to end everything, that's what I gotta do. And I accepted that from the moment that I knew you had a son.
but when do you say that's the point I'm trying to make though? What did you say that like that this was all stuff that I wasn't prepared for. I didn't think at this point I didn't think that I was not going back to my son. That was the whole goal. But all this stuff happened out of nowhere. Like at one point, you were comfortable enough, you were able to go back to come to Wilmington, but now you can't. So it's like now I got to look at the fact that I can't. I got to choose my son or you for the most part because my son needs me 5 years till he graduates. He needs me there for
But
those five
DJ,
years.
that's not even a choice.
That's the point.
That's
I
no,
know, and
but
that's what people don't.
that's not a choice. It is very there's no choice because it's no me or him. It's always going to be him, no matter
But
what.
that's the point of people don't understand. This ain't about it ain't necessarily about the money and all that. It's more so because, like I said, the money and all that. I told y'all what it could be. It's just about the move and the fact that like not only will I be back to being able to like breathe, but like I got my son, and I was always gonna go back to my son. This is just for a temporary period of time, and I almost, talked myself into just staying and making it. I see why a lot of y'all turned on me because I should have never even been a thought. And Calico did tell me to go back a year ago, and I gotta do what I gotta do. But I took it as I felt bad, like she held it down for this much, for this long, and maybe it might not work. More than likely, it won't work me going back. Um, but I was trying to not make that choice. But with that said, look, I think we got a little deeper into it. But I wanted people to just understand it's more to it, not just about the money. It's a lot of different things because no matter what y'all say in the chat, y'all be going in. Y'all be going in every single video. I'm doing good. Like you see what happens when you don't got her. Blah blah blah. It ain't that. It's just like I'm just getting back to more of a reality, what it used to be for me instead of it being something of a luxury being out here because
DJ, I
California is a
want to see
luxury.
you win. DJ, I want to see you
Yeah,
win. Like, I want to
but
see you
I'm
win.
not
This
gonna
is
win in
why, no, but this is why we sat down and we talked about the options and everything. Because I want to
yeah,
see you win. I want to see you do well. But I think sometimes what you don't understand is having more money and you doing well, like, for me, that doesn't equate to like now all of a sudden I'm gonna treat you different. Like, no, I'm always gonna have my own voice and my own opinion. Like I told
yeah,
you earlier, I have critical thinking skills. I'm not a one-dimensional person like you're used to dating. But I'm always gonna be there for you. Like, I'm always the first person there for you. Always. Every single time. Without fail, I've been there for you every single time. And you know that's truth.
yeah,
And I want to see you do well. I've never wanted to see you fail. I'm your number one supporter out here. I want to see you go to Wilmington. I want to see you do well. And it's not because of me. It's because at the end of the day, you have two children you need to think about. You have
yeah,
your health you need to think about. You have your future you need to think about. This is no joke no more. You got to get this money up for retirement. You got to get this money up to help pay for college. You need to get this money up because you need to have money you need to have money saved, period. You need to pay that bike off. There are so many things, like I keep saying, the bigger picture. And I understand that. And yeah, will it be hard for me when you go? Of course. You know how much I love you, but if I really love you, I want what's best for you. And what's best for you is going to a place that has a lower cost of living and being with your son.
Are we able to have an opinion without Dennis interrupting? Because I think we might be able to, like, kind of like interpret like what we want to interpret. Is that possible?
well, yeah, we can do that. Can we just let, if Furby wants to add anything first, she can, and then y'all got the floor. But don't make it about, look, right now I'm telling you in advance, or Furby can say whatever, but y'all, the guys, don't make it about trying to beat on me. We're not doing that. So, but y'all can talk about what she's talking about as much as y'all want, but don't make it about trying to use me as a pinball. But go ahead, Furby, if you want to add before they go.
Yeah. Um, I think that I think you guys should definitely have a conversation deeper offline. I think that would be really beneficial to you, for both of you. I feel like
Oh, hey,
um with Cali situation, she's just given so much to Dennis, and like her time, her energy, like her money. And I'm not saying, because obviously she's not trying to like brag and say, well, I did this. But I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like the way that Dennis treats her sometimes um isn't right. The way he talks about like girls, and I don't know, just like even how Cali Girl just said she was spending all day with Dennis, like getting a motorcycle, but she had like other obligations that she wanted to do, and it was her birthday. Like, I feel like maybe it seems like there's more energy that Cali Girl's putting into it than DJ. I'm not necessarily sure, but I don't know. I don't think you guys should have this conversation on live.
Furby is well articulate. The only I would disagree from what she said is, I think you should have this conversation online. You know, you brought it online, and to be honest, it's just
We
like,
do have these conversations offline. We've had these conversations many a time. I did not choose to
Yeah,
bring
we
this to
do.
the internet.
oh,
Yeah,
so
I didn't bring this up. I didn't choose to bring this on the internet.
Yeah,
Dennis
I
is
mean, it
bringing this up.
started with Dennis talking about the shaking like a dog situation, and I just feel
Real,
like
real quick, let me read these real quick. JB Gunner, $2 super chat. I was hold on, I was about to be the only one defending you. JB, I get it, but thank you. At the same time, I can't have that conversation without us having a personal one first on this live, so that way people don't think I'm copying. Please, but I appreciate that. $2 super chat from JB Gunner. I can't think these are reparations. This nasty work for the women to wear the pants. I agree. It isn't. Hold on. $2 super chat from Uncle Ruckus. Isn't that enough, bro? Looking bad. New subject. No. We're gonna go here because that's the thing. I put my life on YouTube, and that's what we're gonna do. Because I'm doing this. Look, if this is at the embarrassment of me, then so be it. But here's the situation I want to make clear. Furby, that's a good way to look at it. But no, she'll tell you I've dedicated almost most majority of my life appeasing. We've both done it. She's done a lot for me, and I've done a lot for her. So like her family, for example, I'm always trying to cater and make something happen. It doesn't matter if they need to arrive from the airport, if there's a family gathering. Like I literally cleaned the whole backyard of her parents' house, just to pretty much have a birthday party. For her, just even though she didn't want to have it, but I had to force her to have it. I've done a lot, like just like she's done a lot. So that the time aspect and the whole doing isn't even a issue, or she would tell you guys it ain't that. It's just the sun, the fact that a lot of my ways are like it's hard to change because of the fact I'm 38. Like you said, I'm 38, and there's things that if I just settled and said, "Hey, Cali girl, I'll do as you please, take care of me," she would probably be happy because I would just go get a not part time, get a full time job, just doing something, and she's
I
cool and
wouldn't
we're
be
good.
happy. I wouldn't be happy. Dennis, I've told you many a times, I want you to do something that is fulfilling for you. But also, we have to be honest with ourselves. You're 38, you have 2 children, you have responsibilities, so you have to think about practicality too. It's
Okay, but
nice
hold
and
on.
all. YouTube, DJ, YouTube's chill. It's
Wait, wait,
cool.
wait, wait, wait,
You
wait,
know
wait,
I'm
Cali,
down with
Cali,
it.
hold on, no, Cali, hold on, Cali girl, we're not doing that. You
please,
know what I
please
mean
don't
by
yell at her.
you?
Don't yell at
Just hold
her.
on, guys. Let me make this last point here, Cali girl. Let's not do that because you know what I meant by you would be happy with what what I'm offering you because you got to remember if I go get a job as a TSA agent, if I go get a job at freaking Walmart for crying out loud, you're gonna be good with that. If I'm making $23, if I'm working at the hospital for $25 an hour and I don't make no more than 27, you're happy. So that's what I mean by like,
But you're
you
the first
literally,
person to say that if you do that, you're gonna be miserable.
yeah, it will be. That's the point. Yeah, I'll be miserable
But I
because
don't want to be with somebody that's in misery.
because I'm in California
Dennis,
and I'm
who
only
am
like I'm in
I?
California.
Who am I to make someone's life miserable? I am not
No,
that
but here's the
person.
point. No, but here's the point. If I'm in California working a full-time job and I'm never going to be able to see my son because of the fact, like I'm going to see him maybe 2 weekends a year, and when he comes to visit, I won't be able to have him for too long here. I would be miserable. That's the point. Like if I'm in Wilmington, I get that full-time job. It's all good, and that's what I thought it would end up. But being here with a full-time job in California, I would always have to rely on you. Let's make something clear, guys. She worked her butt off 4 years without me or anybody in her way. She made it happen. She has a degree. She has a license. When she met me, I don't have a degree or a license. So you got to understand, I was building something. So right now, if if I settled and said, hey, okay, I'm going to get $25 hour job, we're good. She'll be happy because I'll be happy if I'm doing it, if I chose that. But I will never own anything. I'm never going to have anything saved. Like I will literally be living just to live, to where if something happened to her, or if she chose to go get with a doctor, which I know she wouldn't do, but I'm just saying if something happened to her, she just said, hey, I want this doctor, I would be screwed Like if that happened 10 years from now, in the same way she said if I left her, she wouldn't be screwed because she has a license. She would come back from that. But me, if she decided to leave me, then I would be helpless because all my money would go to California bills. Okay, that's the reason why I said that I would never put myself in that situation ever to where a woman would have complete control of me because if she went away, I have nothing, and that's what it would be because she makes enough to where she's gonna save, and then when it all comes down to it, she owns a home
Dennis, you do
already.
realize that if we're married and I make more money than you, I have to pay you alimony? You do
Nope,
realize
because
that,
we got to.
right?
Nope. We already talked about the prenup, and your parents already talked about it. Don't even go there. It's a prenup, so I get nothing. And I said
And
that, and I always said I'm gonna always get a prenup with a chick. I'm never taking anything from a woman, so don't even go there. I even told your parents that, but because that was their hesitation. Like they thought I was trying to be with you to try to take your house and all that, like your ex was trying to do. And I told them in advance. I'm like, look, I'm getting a prenup because I don't want nothing from her because that's how I was raised, which might be stupid because no man should ever sign up for that to where a woman would take half of his if she wanted it, but the woman gives up nothing. That's a stupid deal. But I told your parents that's what I'm gonna do, and that's what I'm going to do if I was to marry whoever I marry. It's the prenup. I don't want none of your stuff. So don't act like I'm gonna get something if we broke up. It doesn't work that way.
Can
So you
I
gotta
ask you a
understand.
question?
It's true. It's true. It's true. Genuine love. It's nothing other than that. So I want y'all to. We're gonna end that
wait,
conversation. Let me wrap it up, OG.
you think I would just leave you destitute?
It ain't leaving me destitute, but it's only a
No, but like
practical
real talk,
amount of money that you would.
you think I would be that messed up and that diabolical to just be like, all right, you get nothing. Like I
Yeah,
get
Tally
me
girl,
keeping my properties and
you
stuff. I get that.
she's
But
not
like
Vanessa Bryant.
you think I would just leave you high and dry and just
you're
like
not you're not responsible. We already argue about
She's very
everything when it comes
responsible.
to.
I may not be responsible, but like at that point, like we would have a kid at least, and we would have had a life together, and I'm not just gonna leave you like high and dry like that. If you're gonna end things, then you're gonna end things, but I'm not gonna end it on hate. I'm just gonna end it on an agreement that it just didn't work, and we gotta move on.
I get that, but here's the thing. Let's just wrap it up now. I wanted to just get that out there, but just understand. Like now, y'all know what it is. There's no need to even rehashing this no more. This is the insides of why the situation is what it is right now. It's mainly about my son. Because all the other stuff, you gotta understand, guys. If I snap my finger and say, like, I'm gonna use the cuss word one time because I need to use this word, fuck them kids. If I said that and I went and got a $25 hour job and I literally just, settled and said, okay, whatever. Like I would be happy in regards to having a relationship, having structure, having money, regular job that I can advance in, yes. But when it comes to me not having my son for 5 years, the fact of me not owning anything ever unless she gives it to me, I would not be happy and I'd be resentful, and that's the point. Because I can go to Youngstown if it
But
came
who
down.
said it would be like that? Like I've told you time and time again, I'm trying to put you on. I'm trying I'm trying to give you skills, right? I'm trying to teach you how to fish. I'm not trying to fish for you.
Oh, Cali girl, don't now you're getting to a level of assaulting. Don't
Oh,
do that.
chill
When you
on
say
her.
hold on when you say teach me how to fish, don't act like I don't know how to fish. What it is teach me how to keep money. But in regards to that
Dennis,
whole
you
fishing,
are a self-proclaimed horrible money handling person.
exactly. But
You
but
Yep.
don't
say that
say
repeatedly.
okay. But hold on. Don't
Repeatedly.
say hold on. But don't because you're feeling yourself a little bit too much talking about some
DJ, you
teach me how to
tell on
I'm
fish.
telling
yourself.
you,
I don't need to
don't
give
No, you know
anything.
what? Hold on. You know what? Hold on. You know what teach me how to fish means, right?
there's some things
Yeah,
that you're not good at, but tell a girl
it's a
help it.
biblical allegory. Yes,
Okay,
I
you are not
understand
teaching me
what
how
it
to
means.
fish. You're teaching me. You're the only thing I would say you teach me to do, or try to teach me to do, is save money. But when it comes to making money, okay,
Saving
like
money and allocating
you have a
funds is a tool that you need to learn.
okay, exactly. But
So
don't.
it
But
is
what I'm
teaching
saying
you
is
how to fish.
okay. But when I get back to Wilmington, you know that it's going to be a lot different than what it is in California. I was literally killing myself to just make $5,000 because of this career choice. Because here's the thing: yes, I could have went to school to do something or get a trade or whatever such. Yes, but either way, I'm going back to Wilmington. That would have worked, okay? But in reality, okay, California you know it's not a place for the weak. Okay, you got to be from here. Nobody wants to be here. It's just too much,
Then
too
that's
expensive.
cool. That's
It
cool.
beats you.
Then
It
I
beats you
don't
alive.
I don't have to do nothing with your money then. Like that's
You don't.
cool because you got the
You don't.
answers.
You don't
So
do
that's
nothing with the money.
cool.
What do you mean?
No, I
Hold on. You
mean,
don't.
no, because you're talking about how, like, I know you know how to make it. I've never disputed you knowing how to make it. You getting caught up in your argument in your own head. I never said that you don't know how to make it. I
No,
was
you
purely
said teach me
talking
how to
about,
fish.
yes, about what to do with it.
Okay. No, you didn't say
DJ,
teach me how to do what.
you are proof in itself that you don't know how to handle it. Because where is it now?
Yes, I know how to make it, but I
Exactly.
don't know how to
Ooh,
save it.
And that's what I've been
But that's the
trying to
difference to
got
teaching
put you
somebody how
on.
to fish.
Ooh, she right
That's
though.
the same as teaching somebody how to fish.
It's a skill. It's a
Okay, but it ain't
learned
the same as teaching
skill.
somebody how to fish.
I thought
I
we
get
were
it.
wrapping
I
this
get it.
up.
Yeah, can we wrap it up and like let us like have our
I get
opinion?
it.
Like I really would, man. I would really love to use you as a pinball, but Dennis, I got respect for you. But all I gotta say is I'm on Cali Girl's side 110%. She's putting you on the game. She held you down for 2 years. And it's just like, dude, but I'm not gonna put you through the mud. But all I gotta say is I want to hear original thought. Go.
All right, go. As nasty work as what we just went through, I think the creepy old man OG slander was diabolical. Furby or Cali girl, is that y'all experience of me? Go.
Uh,
Wait,
wait. What are you? I'm
wait,
confused.
what?
Do you
Great.
Yeah, I'm
like
good.
OG is a creep? Go.
I I don't know. Apparently he gets down in the Discord.
They called me creepy for an hour. I just want to see what the
Mr.
women.
OG, are you creepy? Are you
Not at
doing creepy
all.
things?
Not at all.
Are you sending secret love notes on Discord?
It's unfounded. I don't know where.
Are you asking for feet pics?
Re-
That,
Gallagher, remember OG's lore? OG was like, I got 200 bodies, no HIV. Come test me. And I said, that's his
From
lore.
DoorDash or Grubhub. Oh,
Dennis, you got
sorry
to put
guys.
your
Go ahead.
mic on mute.
I do remember him saying that.
Yes.
That was quite a feat right there.
And do you think that was putting pop like legendary?
For Sam, right? All right, cool.
Dennis, adults are talking.
Furby,
Thank you.
Furby, are you creeped out? I mean, I think Mr. OG just talks to me like he's very smart, and he loves to talk about his arguing styles, you know, and his philosophical outlooks. I get that from him, but I don't get no creepiness.
I I don't know. I was getting a lot of hate in Discord because I was saying that OG was growing on me in rage, um like a piece of mold or something. And I don't know. I think OG is really divisive. I don't know if he's creepy. I mean, he's never been creepy to me, but I just feel like he's like funny. Like everyone on this channel is a character, and I think some people take things way too seriously.
So OG, you are good at what you do, man. Like they're not creeped out. You're growing on them. Like OG, like you got the moves. You need to teach us what you do, bro. Go.
I'm not going to play this game with you, Ski. I just thought it was slanderous to make it because that's the narrative y'all were painting as though everybody who comes in the Discord, I'm hopping in their DMs. I'm not a DM hopper.
So damn, like you beat the trial. Like we gotta give you like, come on, man. Like you really beat the case. Wordplay. How do you feel about OG Thought? Go.
Give me a second, y'all. Hold it down.
First
Okay.
thing first, I'm not even in the Discord, so.
Drivers to wealth. Back to the original application of the conversation. Do you think it's harder for men to show good leadership traits nowadays?
Absolutely. There's absolutely no. A lot of men don't have leaders to follow, and it leads to a false sense of reality, especially with social media. Men don't know how to act.
I think that's a cop out, and I just think that maybe you're just lazy because it's just like you got to put out that motion. You're not buying Jimmy Choo's girl, like like for
Bro, I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking
no.
about
I'm just
he's
saying
talking
though.
about a generalization.
I'm just saying though. You don't have no motion. Like like it's just once again like it's kind of like for example, right? I have to put this out here. Mr. Dennis Jerome Jr., have you ever bought Caligur a pair of Jordans, a pair of shoes? Have you ever bought her like a Michael Kors? Because like I remember one live you said you was gonna get her some Jimmy Choo handbag, and like I don't think she got that yet.
The most that I've ever given Cali Girl, and it only happened because of her effort. When I got done sports betting, I let her play $100 of free, or not free play, but $100 of cash, and she hit the jackpot for like $800. She got half, and then what was the other one? I think like 700 maybe. Other than that, those are the biggest things. But
I
why don't
was
we
just
do this?
excited because I got to scream Buffalo.
Yes, because like for
Yeah,
my girl, like I bought us matching tracksuits, and then Nike Air Maxes, and it's just some things that I know as a player you need to do that because if you don't do that, a real man gonna step in that place. If you seen Dead Presidents of when the Marine came back and his girl was like hanging out with the pimp, he threw $100 at her, and he's over there inside the car like, damn, I got a daughter with this girl, and this pimp just damn near threw $100 at my girl. He would have felt
Is
like
Ski
less.
OG's son or nephew?
Pardon me.
Is
hey,
Ski
why don't we?
OG's son or nephew?
Hey, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? Why don't we direct questions now to like Cali Girl and Furby since they never on here really? Since never really got women, why don't we direct questions to them
Okay, then
if y'all don't mind?
I'm gonna ask Cali Girl.
Oh, I'm
Um,
gonna stay on. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
all right,
All
honey.
right, go for it.
All right,
Furby.
Furby, I got the first question. In a committed relationship, how long before the couple should stop using protection? Go.
Oh Lord, that
Um,
was a creepy question.
yeah,
Jesus,
that was a creepy question.
that's kind of
No, 'cause
creepy, man. You see what we're talking about?
no, they're bringing up past conversations I
Exactly.
had
Putting
in the
pop.
chat. I think, listen, this is my
You
premise.
just come
I
out of
think it's,
nowhere asking her about raw dogging, dude.
no, they
Jesus,
brought
that's
it
some
up in the
nasty
chat.
See,
work.
that's what I'm
No,
talking
y'all not
about.
gonna do this
OG
to
pudding
me.
pop over
They
here.
brought it up in the chat. This is what I said. I said,
Hold on.
in a relationship,
Why don't you ask Rage? Why don't you ask Rage? Does he feel comfortable with this chick answering a question about him raw dogging her?
OG, you was out here winning, man. You didn't set yourself
I
back.
know,
This is
man. I'm like,
crazy.
it's just such a bad. But they were bringing it up in the chat. I made the premise: if you've been in a relationship for more than 2 years, y'all still wearing condoms. That's just like wearing a mask while you're alone in the car during COVID. To me, it doesn't make that level of sense. Go.
I
What you
mean, that's up to you. Like, if you're tested and you're both clean, like, do what you want. It doesn't really, like, I mean, it just depends. I don't know. Everyone should get tested before they decide to go raw, I guess.
You
Word
telling me
player.
that's all? You telling me that's
Well,
all you had, OG?
well, Furby, has Rage Face ever bought you like let's say a purse?
Honestly, Rage Face has bought me so many things. Like, he's
Ooh,
bought me this that I'm wearing right now. Like shoes. I don't know.
that's
He's
the man. Like
Yeah, he spoils me.
tell Rage Face I apologize because I feel like if you have a girl, you're supposed to spoil her. You put her through all this. Like you better cook her breakfast. You better learn how to make some French toast. Learn how to make lasagna.
Yeah,
Like
the chair I'm sitting in, he bought
thank
me.
you.
This thing, the launch pad that he was showing TVL, so I can make
Ooh.
beats.
So he was showing off your stuff.
Him and my mom went half on buying my new MacBook Pro.
Oh, I see.
I'm
Oh
just like
wait, he bought you a
spoiled.
MacBook Pro. Like, girl, you
I
got
have a new
someone
MacBook
special.
Pro.
You,
Yeah,
you
So
got
is
someone
it?
special in your life.
I
Is it
do. And we have the same birthday, so it just makes it perfect.
so it's not simping if men do nice things for women?
That's not a man. That's her man. That's her man, not a man. Tell him.
Yeah, that's my man.
Damn,
Like,
like I just
it's
feel like
not simping at all. That's what a man should do, I feel.
thank you, right? And because
I
he
agree.
things you respect him.
I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, I respect him. And it's not just like, oh, he buys me things. Like, he's very supportive for my mental health and just like talking with me. Like, we're just a good team and we communicate. And I don't know, I've never been with someone that I just got along so well with.
Like Cali girl, are you still there, ma'am?
I'm here.
Has Dennis ever paid, like, say for like example, to get a manicure?
Okay,
Like,
hold on. Now you about to go. Now you about to make it. See, this is what I
I
mean.
apologize.
It's
No, you're not about
situational,
to
Steve.
troll your
It's
When
way
I
into.
get
situational.
my check, I'll throw you $2. Okay. When I get my
No,
check.
like if you're gonna start playing, then we're not doing that. Just
Okay,
It's it's
I'll stop.
it's
Yeah.
situational because I can't get my nails done because of work. But
Okay, that's fair.
but he also like pays for things like when we go out to eat and like he gets things for me that he knows I really like. He remembers stuff. Even when I think he's not paying attention, he remembers.
I
no,
only
but
say that because
let me say this real quick. You gotta remember, she doesn't want me to. She doesn't even have time to be buy her anything. She doesn't want to get her nails done. She doesn't want to do these things. She don't want her hair done. I've offered all that at one point, and it gets to a point. She'll tell you she doesn't want nothing. Like she literally doesn't want nothing.
okay.
Like that's how she is as a person. Like she just don't like she doesn't buy clothes for herself. She doesn't want nothing,
Okay,
and
Nah,
that's
she's
I
cool.
different.
think I
She's
think
made different.
all women want something, bro.
Well, you
No,
ever
she doesn't
bought her
want
a pair of
Dude,
nothing.
socks?
I do
Like,
too.
you
Nah.
ever bought her?
If I try to buy her, if I offer to buy something, then she'll say no. And then when like it comes down, like here's the thing, I'll
Just
save up
just
for
buy her a
something that
pair
I
of
want to
socks.
buy her, and then she'll say she don't want it when I'm about to buy it, and then she'll get mad if I buy it, or if I'm about to buy it, she'll get mad and say you're wasting your money. We don't have it like that right now. Because she's looking at it as, remember, she's trying to keep me out of being broke. She's like, were you able really to afford that? Like, why
Well,
waste the money
Yeah,
if I don't really want that?
that sounds like being financially responsible versus her wanting something.
no,
I do think
Point
that
the other
Frugality
any
is
part.
my
woman,
middle
I think
name.
I think she want what money can't buy, and that's
nah.
the
That's
key
the
thing.
point.
I think there's nothing wrong with her just wanting you, man. You got to get over that.
Oh,
Uh,
Mr. OG, I
self.
love time. I love time spent with me. I
Nah.
love that.
I
You
know.
gotta
I can hear
understand.
it. I can hear your voice.
She would rather me not. Like, here's an example. If I can go and work for like a day, it's gonna be busy. She would literally rather me not work that day to spend time doing something. I'm gonna be like, ugh, because I don't like to spend time. I like to work all the time. She'd rather have that than me make money to buy her something. I can't buy her. I can't like say I'm about to go work and I'll buy you this.
all right.
That doesn't
So
work with
quick
her.
question, Cali
I got
girl.
press DJ.
Since you work a lot, would you
Go
would
ahead.
you accept if DJ paid for like an entire, what, probably like a weekend or a week of vacation? Is that something that you would want?
I would want that. But is that gonna happen? Depends on if the money's right or not.
I gotta press DJ right here, man. Like, I think what you're saying is a little bit of a cop out, only because you're asking her, should I buy you it? When it's like you should just buy it. Like, if you know you can afford it, like, and once again, like, why are you asking her permission to buy her stuff? Like, you ever bought her a pair of socks before? Like,
We were
It
literally, we were literally at, we were literally at, um, what was it for Valentine's Day? That when I got you that card because you ripped me because I was about to buy you something that cost like $70 or $60. Then you're like, I don't need that. Like you're wasting your money. Like don't do that. And I ended up just getting the other stuff. And you were mad about that too. Remember, I walked all the way to that candy store. I was about to get the candy. I was about to get all that stuff. And you literally said, don't do it. And I had to ask her what kind of candy she liked because I didn't want to. I was at this fancy candy shop and I didn't want to waste and buy it and I got to eat it. And then that would have been selfish. So you got to understand, she literally doesn't want nothing. Like she literally does not want nobody to buy her anything. Her parents can't even buy her anything. Like half of the time, she's literally just don't want nothing. That's just how she is. She's not like the normal chick. We got into it because before we went to Ohio, I wanted to go get her hair done like a style to where it's gonna be like straightened or like curled up. Just look like fancy. And I was gonna get her nails done. And she literally fought me to death, and she didn't want me to do none of that. She wouldn't let me take her to get her nails done. or take her to get her hair done. And at that point, I was killing it with sports betting, so it ain't like I didn't have the
I
money.
don't like my hair
You
straight.
know, she doesn't
Oh,
want nothing. She doesn't want nothing. That's the point.
I
And
think
then when,
you
go
need
ahead.
to tell girl she doesn't like her hair straight. So like, why would you ask me like, hey girl, can I straighten your hair? I
I didn't
just
tell
like,
her to get her hair straight. Just go to a salon. Like I
like
told her, let's go to a fancy, nice salon that'll like style your hair up, look celebrity status, and even if it costs $200, $300, and she didn't want that, and she
see
ended up going
like
to her normal chick and
But
paying,
DJ, I'm
paying
not
the
about
hundred.
to get like no silk press or anything like that. Like my hair texture is not like that. That's gonna stay style for a long time.
well,
I
I
get it,
say
but
this: what you need to do, Dennis, is buy her a hoodie and say,
hey,
put it on or else. And like that's where you kind of lack in that aggressiveness that she needs.
Real
Like
quick, Cali
okay,
girl, how you know about the
hold,
silk press?
hold on. Here's an example.
Mr.
Here's
OG, you don't know who I grew up with and who I'm cool with.
hold on.
That's what you gotta
Here,
realize.
here,
I just thought that
here's
was crazy. I mean, cute.
so original thought. Here's the not original
Mr.
thought.
OG, I know how to do
Ski.
hair. I know how to do twists. I know how to do braids. I know how to do everything.
Ski, here's an example, okay? I literally, she when she started her new job, she used to wear these worn out, well, what are they called again? The outfits.
Oh, my scrubs.
Yeah, she had worn out scrubs, and I remember her mom even told her to get some new ones, and she was about to, but she was just still trying to like hang on to the old ones that were like wrinkled and dusty. And then I was like, look, like I'll get them, but let's go get them. And that's when I was doing the sports betting at the point, and that was one of the only things she actually allowed me to pay for. And she wears them to this day, and they're nice. But she doesn't want to spend the money because she's literally what do you call it again? Not a Jew. I
Dennis,
don't want
you
to
gotta
disrespect no Jews.
realize, like, I
oh,
grew up
frugal,
tight. I grew up
frugal.
tight with my grandparents. My grandparents are like depression era kids. Like, my dad is the same way. Like, my parents raised me like, you better wear those shoes until they're worn out. You better wear those clothes until they got holes. Like, we don't, like, there's no flashiness, none of that. Because my parents have always been like, why are you gonna do that when you could just help others? Like,
Yeah, y'all
what's
got
the point of having an $800 bag where you could feed a small community with that money?
Yeah, you guys gotta understand. Like I do way more than money can buy. You gotta understand. Like the fact of like her birthday, for example, I was gonna have her the surprise party. I asked all her family. It was gonna be at my place, and it was gonna be like at the on a rooftop. I was gonna rent it out, but I had to ask her first because I knew like to make sure she was available. And she says that she's not because she got something planned with the friends. So I'm like, okay, cool, whatever, whatever, whatever. But then I'm like, no, we're gonna do this. So I asked her mom if she can have it at, or actually she felt so bad. She was mad. I mean, she felt bad because I wanted to really have this birthday party. So she asked her mom. We had it at her mom's house, and I had to literally scrub the whole backyard up, the dog crap from like months of just sticking. And we didn't even end up going in the backyard. But it was the fact that I set this whole thing up with like a nice cake, the food her mom cooked, like everything was perfect to where, they appreciated that. But those are the things that I do, and it's way more than just that makes up for like the money
Would
that
you
she
say
you
that?
understand her
Would
family
you say that
appreciate.
being a man, that's something that you was supposed to do?
Ooh,
No,
deep wordplay.
no,
Dennis, go.
no, it ain't, because that birthday party was not something that she even wanted. She doesn't like it to be about her. The when I offer to like give her family friends rides for no reason, or when I go and offer to like even spend time and just do all these little things that at one point was most of my life. I don't have to do that. I can say no. And she gets mad because she's like, just say no. You don't have to. But I never say no. I always say yes. So you gotta understand, that's not being a man. That's just being the guy that tries to do anything possible to just make her happy. And she knows this. Like like things I don't have to do. Like if her friends like is stuck somewhere, like I'll be like, okay, I'll go get them. It's all good. I'll go get them. Or they can come. It's always I'm
So,
trying to
so
just
what
overdo
I mean
everything.
by like have to do is like if you're in a relationship and it's your girl's birthday and you don't attempt to do anything, do you see how that comes off?
Diabolical.
No,
Can
no,
I
no.
ask a diabolical question after this?
Go for it.
Okay, Cal girl, you may hate my guts.
No, no, no,
I'm
no, 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 no. We're not even. Nope. We're
no,
not
no, no,
even
no,
doing
no.
that.
It's
Nope.
not about you,
You
Dennis.
came in too hot.
Nope.
You
It,
came
Nope.
in too
Nope.
hot
You're
with
not
your
about to
question.
You're not about to. Nope. You're not
no,
about
no,
to
it's not
disrespect
about
her.
you. It's not.
You
I'm not
gotta
disrespecting
do
her.
it. You gotta do a Mr. OG style where he like dances around the question for a couple
Okay,
minutes.
okay,
Wow, like I didn't know you felt
okay,
that.
okay.
I'm
Boom.
just playing. I'm
I'm,
just
I'm
playing
gonna,
with you.
okay, I'm gonna
You
ask the
can't help it. You're
question.
smart.
Okay. Pudding pop, pudding pop, pudding pop, pudding pop. Okay. Now, Cali girl, I'm listen. I get. You know what? I'm just gonna ask the question, guys. Has Tyler ever bought you a pair of shoes?
Who's
Right here.
Tyler?
Oh, I thought Tyler was your ex. So I was like, I was gonna
Okay.
say,
Thank
if
you.
your ex bought you a pair of shoes, why can't Dennis buy you a pair of shoes?
Let me see. I'm trying to think.
Dude, you're about to be in for a rude awakening. Go ahead, Kylie girl. Go on and tell him what
Oh
he
my
did for you.
gosh!
My
I'm,
recent
don't punch
ex
me. Like
The
I
one,
mean, like
yes.
or
yeah,
an ex overall?
No, the ex
all of them.
overall. Yes, she had
Oh,
exes
ex
that done stuff.
overall.
See, you know that's a minute boss, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once
Let me
again,
you know
see.
that.
once
I've
again, it's a
only been in
diabolical
so many
question.
relationships.
It's a diabolical question.
Let me see. Well, one of my exes got me a jersey that I really love
Ooh, what team?
from my favorite team, my Dodgers.
Oh, so he knocked you out the park with a home run, and Dennis didn't do that?
Hey,
I took Dennis to his first Dodgers game.
Wait,
listen,
Okay, so
you
hold
took
on,
Dennis to his
wait,
first Dodgers,
I did.
wait. Now you know
and
now.
and
Hold on,
Dennis got
ski. Hold on,
a
ski.
Dodgers
Hold on,
jersey.
ski. Hold on, ski. Hold on, 1 second. Oh, I bought the jersey, but here's the thing, ski. If you want to go, and I tried to buy her a jersey, and she didn't want one. Ski. If you're trying to, but I did, as she would tell you, that game. I was trying to spend a lot of money on drinks, and she wouldn't once again let me. But I did spend 60 on food for no reason because she said she didn't want it. But I bought her friends food or drink, whatever. But here's the situation:
My
it ain't about
cousins.
money with her. Yeah, it ain't about money with her. Okay, you gotta understand. I go above and beyond, and I try to do whatever ultimately make her happy. She hates it when I spend money. And here's the thing: I'm gonna tell you this. I've given her money because it's been through sports betting, and it's been times that like, like I've done stuff for her. So this whole narrative you're trying to put out that I'm
Oh
like
no, I'm on
this
your
dude
side.
that no, that's narrative you're trying to put out like I'm just out here like taking
No, I'm
advantage of
on
her,
your
not
side,
doing
Dennis.
nothing for her, not buying her nothing, not anything. It ain't. It's
Dennis, I'm
literally
on
she
your
wants
side.
the little. No, but she wants the little things. She doesn't want money. Do you understand? When you have a woman who's successful financially, you can't buy him anything. The first time I tried to talk to her, or the first time we talked, the first week,
Here goes a
I
Starbucks
bought her
card
I bought her a
story.
Starbucks card. Yeah, I bought her a Starbucks card, and
This
she
was
literally
like
did.
Starbucks
this
card.
was
She
like the second
No,
day.
but
I
Dennis,
think this
I'm
was like
on
the
this
your
is
second
side.
day he had my number and straight
ski
up
second day
he
ski.
he was
I'm like,
like
I gotta buy you
he was
something.
like
that's
talking to
how I
me
feel. That's
and
how
he's
I
like,
feel.
look at your phone, and I said, all right. And then like there was like a picture of a
Oh
Starbucks card
wow.
and I was like, oh cool, you about to go to Starbucks? And he's like, no, I got it for you. And I was like, bruh, I don't even drink coffee.
Oh
Yeah, you gotta understand, ski.
no, Dennis, I'm on your side because
No,
I'm
you're
just trying
not,
to help
ski.
her out.
When I made that $10,000 in that or 20,000 in that 2 month span. Okay, you know what she said to me? I'm like, oh, happy, like, yeah, I went from making 5,000, I made 20,000 in this 2 month span. But of course, because I was blowing through money, trying to make money happen, like, but she didn't know that part of it. But I made 20,000. I had the numbers show. But guess what she said? Okay, well, you should have made more because she didn't even realize what accomplishment that is in Wilmington,
No,
North
no, no,
Carolina,
no, no, don't
for a
misquote me.
man.
I didn't say you should have made more. I said, well, wasn't that expected? Cause
Exactly.
I didn't want to be disrespectful. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, but like you got hyped about it, and I was like, okay, cool. Like, cause the
Yeah,
way
but
you
what
talked
man
about
makes
YouTube, you were talking about it with me, like, oh yeah, I'm like really successful and I'm making money. I'm like, all right, cool, get your bag, you know. 'Cause I'm like, all right, that's cool. And then when you said the amount of money, I was like, oh, all right, like,
Oh
isn't that
wow.
yeah,
expected?
because
Real
Because
quick,
because
real
because I
quick.
thought it was,
That
I thought it was
Starbucks
like
move
the
be
way
working.
that you were playing it up. I thought that was normal. I was like, all right, cool,
Oh,
like.
I get
I
it. I
know
get
I wasn't no, I
the
wasn't playing it up like it was normal. I said I had like the best 2 months
No,
that I've
Dennis,
had in the years.
you're not getting it. When you said a bag, she over there, a bag to her is 100K, and you showed off like 10% of that. She's just like, oh,
Dude, what are you
you
talking
getting
about?
it?
That's
Hold
100.
on. Let me
No,
explain
she
No,
it.
believes
that's
in you,
a
bro.
hundred. That's 120 expected for the year. If I make it 10,000 a month, what are
No,
you
I'm
No,
talking
and
but
I'm
about?
not
no,
She
but
didn't
and I'm
when you
not
care.
said
She didn't
downplaying.
care
I'm
about
not
the money. That's the
downplaying that
point.
amount of money.
She
That's
doesn't.
an
No, I'm
no, you're
saying.
accomplishment.
not.
I'm not
I'm
saying
not
it
talking
isn't.
about you. I'm talking about Ski. She
But
didn't care about the money. That's the
but
point.
No,
And that gift
exactly.
card,
I
Money was
she
so
said
didn't
small
use
that
she
it.
couldn't
I
care
said
about
that and I didn't know it was gonna come off as disrespectful because the way that whole thing led up to that part of the conversation, it was like, oh yeah, I'm doing well. I've been consistently doing well on YouTube. And then you said the number and I got kind of quiet. I was like, oh yeah, cool, like that's expected, right? And he was like, wah wah, and I was like, oh,
Why you
what?
doing with that?
I was
Womp
like,
womp is
did
crazy.
I was just like, did I say
But you
something
see,
wrong?
but you
Like,
gotta understand.
I felt awkward because I was like, did I say something wrong?
Because I'm
Like,
not
I
gonna cat.
thought
Like,
that
what
was,
can 10K
you know
buy?
what I
Like,
mean? I was
yeah.
confused because you got kind of like, oh, like that's a big deal. I'm like, no, no, and then I took it back. I was like, no, no, like, yeah, yeah, it is a big deal. Like, what? Yeah, but I
No,
was
but you
confused
understand
because
she's with all her family is successful. She deems herself as successful. So you see how
No,
she didn't care?
I
No,
don't
it
care.
is
I
because
Oh,
don't.
let me
anybody,
ask my diabolical
any other
question.
woman would have been saluting a man making 120 for a
no,
year
no,
for the
no,
most
no.
part. No other
I
man
mean,
would have looked at
Chat.
it that way.
I want you to chat. I want you to guys to understand. Like, that is not an easy accomplishment. The amount of
So
money
why
he
would you
said
say
he
womp
got,
womp?
I was like, oh, dang, that's good. But like I
No, you
said,
didn't.
the way, no, context, DJ, context. The way everything was led up to it, it's like, oh, I'm consistently making good money. Oh, I'm doing well, I'm doing that. And then when you said the number was irrelevant to me because I was like, isn't that expected? That's how the conversation went from my point of view.
No, 5,000 is expected. 6,000, no good. But for somebody to tell you when you notice that your situation prior was
I
set
didn't
up to
know how
make
much you were
10,000,
making consistently. I had no idea. I thought you were doing like that number consistently. So when you said it, that's why I responded the way I did.
I, yeah, Calgary. I see where you're coming from because like 10K, like what can that really buy you in today's inflation? Like in today's economy. So I see where you're coming from.
No,
Like,
no, 10 grand is amazing.
oh
But
yeah, of course. I mean, like for someone
no,
like that,
but Ski, like the
10K,
way it was set up, I thought he was already making that consistently. So I was like, oh yeah,
yes.
like get your bag, like awesome, like that's good. But that's why I was like, aren't you expecting
A-
that?
and that's what I was expounding on because like you a girl of a different caliber where 10K is not gonna make you smile, but I think maybe like 30K a month that shit gonna make you grin ear to ear, girl. Like
all right, all right, all right, all right. Look, let's like now, like we're wasting time at this point,
Yeah,
dude.
let me ask my
Because
question.
if any man is making 10,000, most of y'all niggas don't make $10,000. We'll go there.
Yeah,
Y'all want to go there for real?
let me
Like
ask
y'all,
my
you really
question.
want to? No,
no, I'm
y'all really want to
saying
act like
Y'all want to go there?
y'all super.
God
Y'all want to act like
damn.
y'all super. Y'all trying to get me out of character right now. We're not
We
doing that.
not. Let's
no,
Like,
keep.
I'm trying to
Let's
say
just
that
keep.
Kelly girl needs to
Don't pay
understand
no
who you are as
attention.
a person. She's
Let me get
disconnected.
don't
Fergie
act
and
like
Post.
y'all act like 10,000 is something you're gawking at. If a man
Yeah,
is literally making 10,000 a month, that's not like, oh, okay. No, that's, oh my God, dude, you're doing good. Because majority of men in this country, especially black men, only make 50,000 a year at that point.
No,
So you
I'm
see
just
how
saying with
y'all
with
want to
what
make a joke out of something that ain't a joke?
Can I just say from my point of view, I got homies that are professional YouTubers and that are buying homes in like Playa Vista and Palo Verde.
Okay,
So
okay. So Cali Girl, how about
exactly.
this?
That's what I'm
no.
trying to
Hold on,
say.
So
Like
hold on,
Kelly girl,
Cali Girl. No,
don't.
let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
No,
finish.
Cali Girl, introduce me to one of those YouTubers
Let me
so you can give me
let me
game.
finish.
Hold on, Kent.
So
How about I end this live? How about I end this
hold on,
live right
DJ,
now? No, I'm
hold
gonna end
on,
the live and I'm gonna
oh
call you. I want
shit.
you to introduce me
DJ,
to one of those
DJ,
YouTubers that that got big houses and all that off of YouTube. Why haven't you
DJ,
introduced me to one of them? I'm saying,
DJ.
why
I've
haven't I
told you
met one of
about
them?
this. I've told you about this offline. But anyway,
Okay,
my
well, I'll
point
ask you
being
tonight. Let's
is,
see if I get to meet one.
I say that I only say that just let me finish, please. I only say that because I know that like people can make really, really good money off of this platform. Just like people can make really, really good money off Twitch and things like that. So that's why I'm saying, and I have apologized to you before. I thought that when you said the 10 grand, I thought it was your expected monthly income. Because the people that are really getting to the bag on this platform, it is realistic for them to make that much money per month. That's why I reacted the way I did. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to you, and I was not trying to downplay making that much money. That is a huge accomplishment. I don't make that much money per month. I'm very happy for anybody who does. But the way
DJ,
it
can
was
I?
all set up and the context of everything, it was like, oh yeah, this is what I normally get. So I was like, all
Okay, so
right,
why
cool,
haven't I
that's
met?
expected.
Are you embarrassed to me that I've never met one of these big YouTuber guys that you coincidentally know now?
No,
Hey,
I just haven't
yo.
seen them in a
Ask
while.
more
They're getting to
advanced
the bag.
questions.
They're busy.
Okay,
Ooh,
okay, okay. So they've been busy for a year and a half. They've been busy.
I mean, I know them from high school. I don't know them that well, but I
Okay, so
know
you're
that
not
they
cool with
making
them.
money.
How? They showed you their money? Or you just
I
assuming
mean,
pocket watching?
because
I,
I
I I think
know,
she's talking about the views and subs, maybe.
yeah,
I'm
like
doing
they
pocket
got
watching
That
all the
doesn't
time.
equate.
because
I make more money than people that got more
yeah,
subs than
but
me. The
like one of
subs
my
don't
homies has
matter.
like
It's about
5 million subs.
okay,
And
so
super
let
chats
me
too.
I think you're taking
uh,
this as an
But
attack on
Dennis
your
get a lot of
pride and
Like
super
I'm not
chats
trying
though.
to
Yeah,
no,
attack
cause
you at
we
all.
there's
I
always
there's
take
just
it.
no
We always take it here.
there's no
It's
point in
always let's kind of
I'm
clown DJ. I try
I'm
to be
being
straight. I try no.
apologetic. Like I told you I'm sorry like if it came off that way. I didn't want it to. I'm just trying to give you my point of view.
I think you're
Y'all
just
always
I
gotta
think
make
we're
it.
just taking her out of context and then like, I just feel like I feel so bad because like,
nah,
Dennis
Ski,
making 10K a
you
month
out here
is
setting
like
fires,
stop
okay.
bro.
trolling, Ski. Stop
No, I mean
trolling.
no,
That was
Y'all
not
Dennis
the
always gotta
Dennis
time
make
to
it a
troll.
joke. Y'all always gotta make it a joke
I'm
about
not
me. Y'all
making
always
it a
gotta make
joke. I'm
no,
on your
always. It's
side.
like no happiness. I literally
I
did this
love you.
because Cali Girl, I figured with her having other women on a panel that she can finally get her stuff off. That way, y'all can stop attacking her in the comments. That's the only reason why I did this. But it ain't gonna be let's try to make DJ look like a freaking goof and like it ain't that serious. Like me and her situation, it ain't what y'all trying to make it out to be. It ain't that serious. She doesn't care about money. Bottom line, she doesn't care about money. Okay, that ain't it. The issue is my son. The fact that a lot of stuff in her life happened that she doesn't want to move to Wilmington now, and I feel like I would be settling in California if I stay here without my son, who ain't gonna be able to move here because that's a diabolical thing to leave my son hanging when I know for a fact that now he's really looking forward to me because I promised to help him get into college to play basketball. And I'm going to do that. And I almost turned my back on that promise to try to, make myself happy with being in a relationship here. And that's the reason why we are where we are now. Cali Girl, as you can tell from this conversation today, there's a lot of like, look, Cali Girl is a personality. We all know that. Okay, a lot of men, Cali Girl knows this, cannot deal with the way she acts. She's gonna be the same way with any man. If she gets with wordplay, she gets with any other man. This is how she's gonna be. She doesn't want anything. You can't buy time. Meaning you can't say I'll go get you a purse if I can go hang with my homies for the weekend. It ain't happening. Like she's
I
gonna
don't
want to
agree
I
with
mean,
be.
that.
of
I don't
course,
agree with
because I
that.
would have
She's
got her
I'm
from
just telling you,
from
she's a different type of woman, and I wanted y'all to understand.
I don't agree
She's
with that.
different. I
I
wanted
do,
her to speak for herself, but y'all ain't gonna do it at the expense of
yeah,
making
but
me
you're
look
not gonna
crazy.
drag wordplay through the mud. Like, don't do
I
that to
believe
No,
I
wordplay.
believe
I'm saying
I
wordplay.
believe
Like
women
wordplay. You understand what I'm saying?
Don't don't
women
don't
She
drag
is
adapt to
not
word.
gonna
their
change.
situation.
She's not changing for
Yeah,
wordplay. She's
not
You
for
gonna
don't know that,
literally
changing
so
for
don't
say,
try to
wordplay.
drag
I
wordplay
believe
through the
Wordplay,
women
you
mud.
got to
I
take that
believe
L
women
wordplay.
I
She's not
believe women
changing
dude,
for you.
I believe women adapt to their situation.
Ooh, that's
it ain't
that's
no adapt to. It
wordplay.
ain't no adapt to no goddamn
She gonna
situation.
adapt.
She's literally not conforming to a man. Cali girl.
Yeah, DJ,
And
because she
Cali
can't
girl. It could
she
be
can't
Michael B.
see
Jordan,
Wordplay,
millionaire.
tell him
Are you
he
gonna
gotta drag you
conform?
through the mud.
Cali
DJ,
girl, are you gonna conform to a man in any scenario? Or are you gonna
DJ,
conform
you
to
can't
what a
she
man wants you to do?
You
She's
can't.
never gonna quit her career. She's not taking your last name. And there's a lot of things you just
Oh,
gotta be okay with.
I have a serious question about the last name part because I did my research and I think because I think my friend he's Puerto Rican and I think he told me about in the Hispanic culture or in the Puerto Rican culture they take the woman's last name. So I think that's not fair. I want to ask Cali girl, is it same thing in your culture? Because I know you're Mexican. I know that's different than Puerto Rican. Is it like the women's surnames gets passed down?
So at least when it comes to Mexico, you're gonna have two last names. You're gonna have your mom and your dad's.
Thank you. And
Um,
I feel like that
I
was diabolical to make it seem like she's not taking your last name because it's with
Diabolical.
California.
What are you
Because
talking
our
about?
I've
Dude,
always
she
I've
don't want my last
always
name.
I've
She don't
always
want my last
tried to
name.
make it like very clear that it's nothing personal to DJ at all. Like it's not him. It's not that I just never wanted to do it. It's just never been my thing.
I found
would
out
you,
You
months
not like
after
the
moving
last
here
name?
would you
it
be
was
cool
that.
with two last names then, Cali girl? Your last name and your man's last name?
Mm, maybe, but it's just one of those things where I'm just like I've not wanted to really change it ever. And I mean, Dennis has told me like he he has a whole situation with his last name too, with where he got his last name from and all this stuff. And he's told me about things like that off the panel or off the chat that we don't need to bring up. But you know, he has reservations about his last name too. So
Hold on, wait.
Hold on,
You
get
could bring
Furby
it.
in the
Hold on,
chat.
wait.
Get
No, wait.
Furby in it.
Hold on, guys.
Furby, are you gonna take Ray's last name?
No. Hold on, wait. Oh yeah, we got but Kylie girl. After she responds, I don't remember telling you nothing bad about my last name. It's Paige. Yes, I wish I had my dad's last
that's
name, which is
exactly.
Ship.
You don't have.
But
Yeah.
I don't have his last name. I have Paige, and you gotta understand. I didn't find out this feminist crap with the last name until like months after I was already here. You know that if I would have known, I would not have came. I would not have tried to, because it would have been no marriage. I'm not marrying a woman that don't take my last name. But I said I was gonna consider it because I was already months into the situation with you. So it's like, should I just conform to that and just not take it? So let's not act like
I mean, but
I
do
was
you
okay
wanna?
with it from the
Do you
start.
wanna? But you wanna die on that hill? Like that's
Any
the
man
hill.
would.
That's
Any
but
would.
that's the
Okay.
hill you wanna die on.
Would any of y'all men take original thought, please, yes or no? Would any of y'all be with somebody and marry somebody that would not take your last name?
Yes, I
Well,
would at this stage.
well, I would say is you got to be one hell of a man to make to make her take your last name. You just have to go in big with a bang.
No,
I
she's not
mean,
taking no man's last name. That's how it is. You can tell
She's
all
not
men that.
taking. No, she's not taking your last name. It's all
She's
about
not
motion.
taking. She was not taking her ex's last name. She's not taking nobody's last name. That's how
Yeah,
she is. That's how
but
it's always
Vanessa
been.
Let me
Bryant.
pose the question to Furby so she can't hide in her
Go ahead,
relationship.
Ferb.
If
Go ahead,
if
Ferby. I'm sorry.
Rage wanted to take your last name, would you have a problem with that? Go.
You know she's
No,
gonna.
no,
You
no.
know
You
she's
mean
gonna say.
she takes Ray's last name?
Now that's too easy, and she's gonna say, of course. So instead, you got to make it seem like it's the man's choice. So if Rage wanted to take your last name, would you have a problem with that? Go.
That's freaking gay. But go ahead. I know she ain't gonna say yes to
I
that.
agree
But go
with
ahead, Kirby.
Dennis.
Well, Rage wouldn't take my last name. I wouldn't want him to take my last name. Like, I don't know what kind of question this is, really.
That's what I'm saying. That's freaking gay.
It's better than saying, would you take his last name? Because he's gonna say,
No,
of course.
OG. Most
Love.
women in this country, OG, 99% of women is taking their man's last name. That's the point of getting married. But Cali girl, I didn't know that. This is their stance. It doesn't matter about me. So stop trying to make it about me, Ski. It ain't about me. It's about her.
I
She's a
apologize.
feminist. This is California mentality. The women here are strong, independent. They don't need no man for nothing. They just want to be with a man for, because you need a man, but she doesn't need a man. You know what I'm saying? Like, she doesn't need a man, but she would like to have a man, but she doesn't need a man. That's how California women are. They're liberal, and it's a luxury to have a man. It's like an extra thing to just have, but you don't need a man. But unlike them, everywhere else in the country, men need women, women need men, but they don't think that way. That's the reason why she doesn't care about the last name, and that's not a hill she's going to die on. She's going to just keep her last name.
I don't think that's a
because she's a successful person. It is.
Nah.
Wordplay. Is it a
Going to
California?
be.
Nah, it's not.
Go ahead, wordplay. Explain it. Break it down.
No, that's not a California thing. I agree with Ski. I think it might just be you. I think that Cali. Well, I don't want. I'm gonna stay away from that. Never mind.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. But I just feel like
I don't know why y'all keep doing it. If she's literally on a panel right now, and she'll tell you it goes for any man. But I don't know. It makes y'all feel better to say it's me that she won't take my last name because I'm some failure. If that's what y'all want to insinuate, just go on and say it. It's fine. It's just
it's not that. I think
annoying that she's literally sitting here telling y'all it doesn't matter to man, but y'all want to paint this narrative to try to make it about beating up even more on the situation. Go ahead.
I just think what OG Doc said the other day.
When I asked her if she would be okay with two last names, she didn't flat out say no. So that means that she might be open to a conversation about having two last names. So, I mean, that's my
okay. That's new to me. She's never told me that. She never said she would take my last name. So maybe, Cali girl, I'm a piece of shit, and maybe you don't want to take my last name. But if it's wordplay, you would consider taking his last name with yours. There you go. All right, let's move on.
Trainer, you have the floor, and I apologize for this behavior on the panel. This does not reflect us. This reflects.
It seems like it's just a bad day today. But honestly, you're getting married to someone because you love them, and I don't think this whole last name thing should be as big of a problem as it is, because like if you want to get married to someone, it's because you love them, and that's what it should be about at the end of the day. Like this is all of this whole conversation that we've been having has just been like not really productive and kind of like toxic, honestly. And like I feel like it's just been, I don't know. This is a mess, guys.
Can I say something?
I totally agree, but it's just like, how many people say I'm not gonna bust it down on the first date, and they still bust it down on the first date, just not for you. So it's like you can't just be like, well, da 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 da, because I thought about OG Thought. OG Thought is someone that could probably get it done. Some people can't get it done like OG Thought, and I that's why I admire that man.
Furby, you gotta understand, Furby. I agree with you, Furby. If you gotta understand, with most chicks, you gotta understand, this would have been a conversation that would have been like just back and forth. But what happens with Cali Girl is she's not like most chicks. She's her own unique person. She'll tell you guys that. So instead of her just being like the like a normal chick, how they would approach the conversation, she always has to take it to another place every single time. And I was trying to just shed her in a better light because of what people were saying in the chat. But every single comment, such as this comment with the whole, now you're going to take 2 last names, when we talked about this a million times and you've never said that, but now you're going to consider that, that's embarrassing. And that's the reason why this conversation today has taken this turn. That is literally crazy. That you literally waited until we got on this live. Hold on, you waited till we got on this live to literally to change it up and say you will take, because he said Wordplay last name, to where Wordplay literally said maybe it's you as a man, that's why you want to take the last name. So instead of you saying no, I'm not taking no last name of a man like you've been telling me, you say maybe you'll consider 2 last names. That's nasty, diabolical work, and that's why I told you I don't want you on my channel, because you can never just be normal. You just literally got to do this crap. I don't get why you would even do that. Now I got to take heat. I got to take heat now for the next freaking, because I can't have you on a panel and just have a normal conversation. Like there's always got to be a moment now. Now we got another moment to where Wordplay last name, she'll consider 2 last names, but my last name, none. That's some bullshit.
Wordplay, what the hell is wrong with you, bro?
Can I please get 2 minutes? Can I please get 2 minutes? I have a lot of beneficial things.
What is happening?
Go.
Hold on, damn. She did not say anything about this.
Crazy. Not crazy. I'm sorry. I don't know, crazy. I don't know, Andrew. I'm sorry, crazy. Another day. You're too young and immature at this point to be in this conversation. Cause I don't want to say something to you that I would regret. Cause you're a good guy, man. You're a good guy. But right now, I can't do it. You're not even experienced enough to know what we're even talking about. But go ahead.
So
you come tomorrow, crazy. I'm sorry.
I think it's okay to have more than one last name, because my last name.
I'm trying to stop him from crashing out over a misunderstanding. So she never said that she would. I'm saying that I assume that she would take 2 last names because she didn't flat out say no. So I'm assuming that their conversation might be considered. But she never came out and said anything, so you're just going off on her for no reason.
Well, bro, what are you talking about? She literally said she would consider 2 last names. She literally said that. You don't got to clean it up. You got to understand. I'm babying her right now. I'm literally babying the conversation with her. She's literally talking with no regard to my respect for me. Like, she just says whatever, like it ain't nothing. When I'm sitting here babying the conversation, there's stuff I could say that would literally be embarrassing to her. But am I saying it? No. But when it comes, yeah, it is that deep. Dude, you literally said that, like, you're trying to teach me how to fish, like I'm a freaking 21-year-old naive college kid that's learning how to be a fucking man. That's bullshit. I would never, like, come on, dude. And then you want to clean it up by saying, teach me how to handle money. Like, I don't know how to make money.
I was talking about investments. I think you got the wrong
No, they weren't talking about investments. They're talking about life. And you literally said
investments.
They didn't know that. They thought you were talking about me making money, like I don't make money. Then you got them thinking I don't.
Everybody knew that.
And then you got them thinking I'm like out here like freaking. You're just taking care of everything, buy me everything. I don't do nothing for you at all. That's the reason why I was trying to just paint you in a better light. Dude, what do you think has been happening? I've been calm for like freaking an hour Furby, I should have took her advice. I just tried to, like, that white lady came on, Holly came on here, and she was a conservative, traditional woman. And I wanted to have an interesting debate between y'all two and Furby because how you are on this whole modern woman, like my man, we're equal and this and that and this and that. So I figured since she thinks the way that I used to date, which is women that will allow me to take care of everything, even if it takes me working 150 hours a week, I'm gonna do it instead of being with somebody that I can be comfortable with because they make more money than me and they can pay half and all that.
All
That
right,
was
let's
just
Manliness,
crazy.
like
maybe we
treating
should just
me like a
maybe we
man
should
or
just leave
whatever.
it out
Take
for
it,
a second
but we
because
didn't even we didn't get there because
this got derailed.
I'm saying we didn't
DJ,
get there
Maybe we
because it
should all
turned
just take a
into
beat.
bashing on me.
You asked for this entire thing to happen.
You know what? I just think
Yeah,
that
because I thought that she would have a conversation and not treat it this way. Like, how hard is it to talk to? Like,
No,
if Rage
DJ.
came on here and him and Furby was
Furby,
talking, they would have an understanding of boundaries. They would have
Furby was
boundaries. They
trying
wouldn't
to
go.
tell you to change the subject, so this
I
Yeah, but
situation would not
I
get
should
to
have.
this
Yeah, I
point.
should have because
I've
I thought that,
spoke calm and collectively and not have gotten my emotions
dude,
in
you
one
have
point in this
literally to the
conversation.
point. Let's say to the point of
I'm
dog walked.
I'm chilling.
Let's say it wordplay. She dog walked me today.
I'm
it's
I
just
would,
wild
I'm
because
I
I'm
would
just
like
interject
answering
and probably
questions
say
that are
that
being
it's
asked to me.
probably wise to change the subject.
it's just like on the outside looking in, Cali Girl's so calm, and then Dennis is all worked up, and then I'm just like, how did we even
Because of
get?
you, Ski, you're trying to ruin this because you don't have no relationship. I don't think you should be levying any opinion because you're as lowly as the rest of us. I'm proud of y'all two relationships and Furby and Ray's relationship. I think we need more relationship representation on the panel.
Original thought, you dirty, bruh.
Yeah, I honestly think that the way you talk to Cali Girl Dennis sometimes is just like
That's why she don't want the last
it's
name, bro.
not
Like you yelling at her on a
okay.
bike.
Like Reed just never cursed at me or talked to me even in like a raised tone
But
before.
It's
And I
probably wise
really
if we change the subject.
yeah, like I really feel like we should just move on.
I just
I
feel
agree.
like OG
Furby, he never.
thought,
Hold on, wait, no, wait, guys, hold on, Furby. I
OG
respect
thought
that,
I got beef with.
appreciate that, but
About to beat your ass with Furby.
hold on, Ski, hold on, Ski. Furby, I respect and appreciate that, but you gotta keep in mind, okay? I'm pretty sure the stuff that was said today, you would not have.
And he froze.
This is God saying that this conversation needs to end.
And OG
Chad,
thought,
I
I'm
agree.
sorry. I'm
OG
Chad, I did
thought,
not
I don't
want to
know
come
why
off
would
as
you do that to
disrespectful.
me.
I'm sorry.
I
I was
just feel
just
Look,
like
I had to.
I just
No
feel like
offense,
I
speaking
just
when
feel like
spoken
DTW.
to.
once again,
DTW's not actively in
people
relationship.
are overlooking
Original
DJ's
thought.
accomplishments.
Original thought. We don't throw people under the bus, man. This is
Thank you.
death row.
Like once again, like people need to stop overlooking DJ's accomplishments because where he was at in Wilmington to where he's at now and where he can go, that's what we need to see. And OG thought, I just think you don't see that, bro.
I think what I've been seeing, that's why I do ask DJ about his mental health, because I've been through therapy. One of the things that people do across the board is self-sabotage because we can plan for misfortune, but sometimes success seems like this unbelievable thing. That's why I preach about the power of relationships because that's something you can have continual success with and see the results.
You can't talk yourself out of this one, OG thought. You know what you did and you know what you have been
Hey,
doing. And you
Ski,
can't talk yourself out of this,
Chat.
OG.
Okay, hold on.
You're not sliding with this, OG.
I'm
I'm
resistant to
gonna
your
make
trolling,
it.
Ski.
I'm gonna make it
Guys, hold
very
on, wait,
clear
my
right
phone.
now. I never
My
once
phone is
said
about.
that Dennis does not know how to make money. I never once said that he is not making money. All I was speaking about was the investment aspect and the long-term stuff.
Okay, but hold on,
That's
real
why I
quick.
was
Hold on,
talking
real quick.
about
We know
terms of
DJ.
investment,
Okay,
things
We
like
know
that. I just want to make it very
Cali girl.
clear.
Okay, but
I do
Cali
we
girl,
know
not
let me say
DJ
know
something.
how to
where
make
that
money.
anger
Hold
came
on.
from. I do not know where that
No,
outbreak
no,
came from.
hey, hold on, Cali girl,
We
please,
about to
please,
get
for a
dragged back
second.
into it.
No, please,
Caligirl,
please,
please.
please.
DJ has
No,
a
hold on,
$1,000
real
helmet.
quick.
We know he knows how
Hold
to
on,
make money. He
hold on,
showed us
real
proof.
quick. Hold
3,
on, real quick,
2,
real quick. Ski,
1.
please stop. Please stop for a second, Ski. Okay, we gotta make something clear because I'm out here, y'all out here in the chat got me looking like I'm freaking out here abusing this woman. Okay, that don't happen. I've never hit a woman in my life. Cali girl knows that. I've got my ass whooped from
Diabolical.
women. That's not an issue. The issue is, okay, me and Rage are different people, Furby. You gotta understand. You don't say things and do things that would cause you guys to have to get in heated arguments over nothing. Like when y'all talk, I'm pretty sure like normal stuff, like freaking a man being a freaking man and a woman being a woman, and because you said the wrong context or something, like you said something crazy, like that would be crazy in California, like you're gonna like let them live. Like with me, every little thing that I might do wrong, I might say the wrong word, I might like I might just literally anything. She nitpicks, and that's what I mean by like it causes arguments for no reason. Like we argue over nothing. So on this YouTube, she was better off not saying
All
nothing
right.
at all. It ain't that hold on, Cali girl. It's not that hard. Like right now, me having to tell her to hold on. Like if I tell
DJ,
Kelly
you
or
addressed
another
me.
woman to hold on, hold on. See what I'm saying? I gotta say hold on. I can't just talk without you cutting me off. Like, can I be a man for once and not treat you like a woman? I'm sorry that God birthed you as a woman. Okay? Like it's respect. Like I'm gonna hold the door
Dennis,
open
what's
for
wrong with
you.
you?
Whoa.
What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna hold the door open
What's
Man,
wrong
for
with
you.
you?
Whoa.
I'm never gonna hit you. Even if you hit me, I'm never gonna hit you.
What's wrong
Okay?
with you
These are
saying all
things.
that?
DJ,
Okay.
there's a thing
Like,
Saying
what's
all
called
wrong with you for real?
there's a thing
saying
called
all
Like,
what?
what
physical
you got
abuse.
going on in your hair right now?
What
Saying
the
all what?
hell?
Saying all
You
what?
don't have to be there. It doesn't abuse doesn't have to
Like,
always be
what do
physical.
you?
Like
Why
Furby.
are
What are you
you
talking
going
about?
there?
What are you talking about abuse? I told her
What?
to chill for a
You
second. Let me
you
finish my
just
point.
said
Cali
can
girl,
can
chill. Like
can y'all run
just
it
let them
back? Can
cook.
y'all run it back? Can
Just
someone please, man?
no,
Someone
I
screen
understand.
record that, please.
I
Good Lord,
understand Cali girl.
Jesus.
Let
What
Dennis
did I
cook.
say? What did I
It's
hold on?
Dennis's
Hold on.
turn. Dennis, let
Can
you
y'all
speak. He
stop?
didn't
Can y'all
interrupt you.
stop? Can y'all stop? Can y'all stop for a second, please? Wordplay. What did I just say other than to tell her to be quiet for a second, relax, like I tell anybody else? Because guess what? It's always the same kind of women that will yell at you while you're trying to talk. I've never not cut you
Well,
off, Cali girl.
And
I
she
let you
can't
I
talk.
do
You
that.
just
mean,
keep
Really,
cutting me
I
off.
having a
mean,
debate and an argument doesn't need to include misogyny.
I want to
She
see. I want to hear original thoughts response to that since he's your biggest supporter on this panel.
To
Can
what?
you
What did I?
tell?
Hold
Can
on.
you
What?
tell
Wait.
DJ
What
what
did
he
I
just
say?
did?
What did I say? Other than
D-
to let
DJ
me
had a
talk.
simple request, and Cali girl's over
Wait,
here
wait. See,
interrupting it.
let original
This is
thought.
my business. This is my channel. Okay? If I tell somebody to be quiet, that's the reason why I don't want her on my channel because she doesn't respect decorum. And like I tell you guys, if I'm talking, don't cut me off. This is my channel. But because I don't come into her job, and if she's talking to a coworker and she says, "Yeah, he's good at basketball, but he sucks on offense, but he's good at or he sucks at defense, but he's good at offense." I'm not gonna turn around and say, "No, I'm good at offense, but I suck at defense." No, I'm gonna or whatever, vice versa. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna like wait till we get home, and I'm gonna say, you like I'm good at defense, not offense, okay? But it's all good.
No,
You make
thank you
mistakes
for that
sometimes.
preface.
OG, don't interrupt DJ.
Hold on, OG. Unlike her doing me doing that at her job, she comes on my YouTube channel, which is a business I'm trying to build, and she says like whatever she wants to say out loud. Like I was making a point. I let you make a point. I didn't cut you off. And then you kept cutting me off over and over again. It made me look like a freaking crazy guy because Furby is sitting here thinking I'm abusing you. This is
I
not how I'm
didn't
usually
say
am.
that
Hold
though,
on, you said I get to go
DJ.
You
next.
said no. You said Furby. You
The
literally said that
implication. The
Rage Face.
implication.
Hold on, OG. Hold on, OG.
Godfather.
You literally said that. Oh, you said that Rage Face would never talk to you this way, and this is like you literally just said that. And I was
Yeah,
trying to
but
explain to you.
then look what you just said to her that
Why would you
she was
interrupt DJ? Like, just let him cook, Furby. I
That
understand
she. Hold
you. I'm
on.
on
No,
your
Furby.
side.
Furby. What? Hold on. No, let's
Let's
finish.
keep
No,
on.
this is
let
just
Furby.
not
You know what? No, you know what? Furby and Cali girl, go ahead. Y'all make y'all points, and
Wait,
then don't cut me off,
can
please.
You
original
guys
thought
got the floor.
can
DJ's
original
gonna let
No,
y'all
thought
cook.
just let
tell
Furby and Cali
DJ?
girl go. Let Cali
Can
girl and
original
Furby
thought
go,
tell
and then
you
I'll
what you
make my
said
point
wrong?
after.
Wordplay. Shut up. Let them cook.
You
He trolling, man.
Go ahead.
ski
Hold on,
boy
y'all.
nasty work
Please,
tonight.
guys. This is getting crazy. Please, just
All
let
right, you gonna
Furby
get
and
what you
Cali girl
want,
make their
DJ.
points. That way,
Shut
I can
up
make a
and let
point
them
without
cook.
being cut off. I don't get why that's so hard to ask for it. Not
Show
to be
them
cut off while I
respect.
make my point. But go ahead, Furby and Cali girl, and then I'm gonna talk after y'all get done.
Well, I wasn't saying that you were abusing her. I'm just saying that the way you talked to her, even like the way you said, "Well, this is why I don't want her on my channel." Like, if that's your girlfriend, if that's someone you want to be your wife, then like you wouldn't be saying that. And even like how when you were like lied, and you even lied to Callie and said that you saw Christina on cam. Like, why would you do that? And then, like, I just don't get why you guys, like, you put all of your, a lot of the personal information in your relationship right now is online, and we're discussing it on live. And I just don't think this is the place that we should be doing this. I think you guys need to be doing it on one-on-one, and because Ski, Wordplay, all of us, I feel like we're just making it a more tense situation.
That's just a Gen Z perspective. Dennis is old school. Dennis know what he's doing.
What I was going to say is a lot of what DJ is saying is speaking to the point that we're making. Like, this is his channel, but, you know, at all times with this new feminine mindset, it's equate. So where does he have the power? Where does he have the space to flex his masculinity and authority? Go.
Okay, hold on. Richard thought. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait, not to
we
cut
just
you
gonna
off.
speed over that DJ said, "I'm sorry that God birthed you."
Wordplay. Let DJ cook.
Hold on.
You just interrupted the man.
Wordplay. Hold on. Wait. Wordplay. What did I say? Please tell me. Wordplay. What did I say?
Said, you told Cali girl, "I am sorry that God birthed you as a woman."
Oh, no, let me explain why. Because Cali girl doesn't want to understand, just like a lot of women in California don't want to understand. Yes, an explanation is needed. A lot of women resent and regret being a woman. I'm sorry. And when I say God made you a woman, it's because a lot of women, like, you know how men, we have to go fight in wars. If we go to war with Russia, like, my ass is going to be sent over there. Like, I'm going to be the third string, the third line of defense that's going to go and have to go over there before women. Okay, that's what I have to do. If somebody comes into this apartment complex and shooting up something and Cali girl's right behind me, I got to run after that guy so she can get out the way. Okay, not her. She's going to run away while I do that. That's what I got to do as a man. That's what God set up for me to have to do. With her as a woman, she gets to freaking have the luxury of screwing up, having somewhere to go, because most parents are going to take the woman in no matter what, while the man is going to be homeless on Skid Row trying to figure it out. These are things that social norms that are out here in our country. So that's the reason why when we get into it, I tell her, I'm like, dude, like, just because, like, I'm sorry, when it comes to like decorum in the conversation, if you're out with your friends and your husband says to chill for a second, you're going to chill. I can't even tell her to chill without her making it about me trying to be like a misogynist or something. When if she told me to chill, I'm going to do the same thing. But she doesn't get it.
See how that justifies
Wordplay. Why would you cut him off? Like, DJ was cooking.
I don't see how that justifies.
Wordplay.
Because what if a white man? What if a white man said? What if a white man?
This has nothing to do with race. We don't need to talk about race today. All I'm gonna say is Dennis had a good point.
Think about it like this. Dennis.
I was just talking, and this is what Dennis was talking about. Dennis doesn't go in a Kelly girl job telling Dennis, OG. You need to wait to have your turn. Dennis doesn't go. Listen, Dennis doesn't go to Kelly girl job. Wordplay. Calm down. Dennis doesn't go to Kelly girl and tell her what to do at her job. He doesn't say, "Oh, this is how you need to do it." But she comes on this panel and controls Dennis' panel and takes control. And then tell
DJ
Dennis
asks for it. What are you talking about?
No, but the whole thing is Dennis doesn't tell Cali girl what to do, but Miss Cali girl come
DJ
up here.
asks Cali girl to tell her part of what are you talking about?
No, I get it, but the whole thing is Dennis doesn't tell Cali girl how to do her job, but Cali girl comes up here, get Dennis all worked up and make him look bad. And you guys are dragging Dennis through the mud. That's
he literally asked her to.
And then Furby's over here alluding.
Wordplay. What if I went to her a job function at her job? What if I went to a job function and her friends are trying to have a heart-to-heart conversation with me, and what if I just threw everything out the window and said, you know what, Cali girl, with the way she be on that sexist stuff, talking about like we're equal and talking about like trans, like talking about there's a such thing as like a man being a woman and all this. What if I was that guy? Then she would be absolutely upset, and she's gonna say this was not the time and place. You ruined it. But I can't have the same respect for her not to do that to me.
And Wordplay makes everything about race. Wordplay makes everything about race.
Talk, DJ.
Hold on. From my perspective, what it looked like to me that happened is that you say that you invited somebody to come to your job and critique you, and then you got mad at them critiquing you, and you asked for the critique.
He didn't invite Cali Girl. Cali
No
Girl showed up
wordplay.
on
Cali Girl, first off,
what I mean by
wordplay.
invite her, he invited the conversation. Cali Girl just came on here to have a
Wordplay.
conversation.
You're not going to be manipulating.
Wordplay. It wasn't about wordplay. It was about it wasn't about me. It was
We're
about wordplay. It
manipulating.
was about.
We started
It
the
was
conversation about leadership, and he
wordplay.
started talking about shaking
No,
like a dog.
Wordplay. Stop trying to
wordplay. It was
manipulate
about
Dennis. What the hell
wordplay.
is
It was
wrong with you,
two
dude?
wordplay. It was one. It was Furby on here. Cali Girl was on here, and then there was another, and we got Holly on here. So I'm like woman power, like Marvel, woman power. So I figured I would ask some questions that I be like, for example, the burping thing. Okay, I like a lot of women burp, and they don't realize that men, that's the turn off. Something that
diabolical.
That's
OG,
yeah, but
shut up.
women. No, but women don't know. Women don't know that that's diabolical. They think that we're overreacting. So that would be something, a topic that I want to have on the panel, and that's the reason why I got excited with two different women and Cali Girl, where I can now bounce ideas off of their head that Cali Girl that Cali Girl and me been talking about. Hey, we talk about all this stuff every single day. We always talk about these
And
issues.
she dropped the
But
rock.
we never have anybody to talk to about these things because of the fact, like, I don't go nowhere. I have no friends. I have no network. I have nobody other than you guys on YouTube. So I didn't want to have this with random guys.
In wordplay defense, we can't trust Furby. She too in love.
And wordplay, you was a supporter on day one,
Furby is
and you're flip flopping, and that's just diabolical.
No,
bro.
I'm an advocate of, like, I won't even say truth, but if we started this conversation off
Yeah.
of leadership and what it means to be like to have a woman to follow you or whatever we were talking about, and then it led into DJ shaking like a dog, and then
What are you insinuating with your questioning, bro? Like, how dare you disrespect DJ after what DJ has did for you? He built you a name. You ain't do nothing for this channel. He gave you a platform, and this is what you do. You turn on DJ like that, bro. Sick.
I don't. I'm not a
Where's your
yes man.
leadership at, bro? Where's
I'm
your
not a yes
leadership?
man. I don't play side.
Yo,
I'm not
Furby
a
and I
yes
got
man.
on
I don't
here.
play side.
Furby reaches the
Furby and I
annoying
got
stage
on
of
here,
This is crazy, bro.
and
hard to
Dennis
trust the
asked
honeymoon.
us questions, and Dennis word for word said, "Here's the floor. I want to hear from these women." Dennis has
Exactly.
also repeatedly said on this YouTube channel that it's freedom of speech, that he wants the truth, that he wants logic, that he doesn't want people to be in their emotions. I have followed all of the guidelines of this channel. I'm speaking pure facts.
Okay.
I'm being calm. I'm being level-headed. Sir, I never once in this whole chat said anything about you being birthed as a man. Any of that. Like, it was unnecessary. And it's also another reason why would women want to come here to hear something like that? That's so hurtful. Like, you're saying something to someone that you'd say you want to be the mother of your children. Well, guess what? If you want that, if I was never born a woman, I would never be here to bear your child. So,
Y'all gotta
I'm
let
sorry,
DJ
but
respond.
OG, give her time to talk, man. Let her
Hold on.
cook.
So Cali Girl, are you done? Keep going, Cali Girl. You done or
But
no?
all I gotta say was Dennis was
no, I
Dennis Cali
just
Girl.
don't. It's
See,
just
please
not
let me respond
necessary.
after.
Like, if there's an issue with whatever you have that I said, like, I'm here, I'm on the chat, like, I have not left. If you have a problem with anything that I say, you can confront me about it right now. It didn't need to get to that level of lashing out, because that's what that was. It was a whole emotional lash out for no reason.
Okay, you done?
I just
Okay,
don't
let
know.
me Ski, please, Ski,
I
please. Like,
apologize.
I'm begging you. Can you guys just give me 3 minutes? Let me say what I gotta say. I've been literally everybody go. Just please. First off, okay, the reason why I said I'm sorry God birthed you a woman is because she acts like it's such a bad thing to be a woman. Okay, where I was raised, you have men and you have women. Like, for example, if I say, like, when it came down to, like, me talking about something about gender for some reason, when I said, like, that's a dude, that's not a chick, whatever, then she gets upset, like, you're so insensitive and this and that. So I gotta literally sit there and pacify and act like this freaking person that is a man is a woman. So then I ask her them, okay? So she'll say, like, she wants to be called a they. And I'm like, okay, since you checked me on the them and they situation, or on the he she situation, because of the grammar of it, that I don't know what a pronoun is. What is a them? Okay, them is not a real thing. You can't be two people. Now all of a sudden, oh well, you just gotta respect people and let them, do whatever. She doesn't understand that nobody thinks that way other than California people and
How
some
is this
liberals
relevant to the
around the country.
conversation we're having?
Because it's gonna make sense, Cali girl. Just give me a
Get to
second.
your
Let me go ahead
point.
and cut you off. Okay, no, I'm not getting to my point. I'm going to take as much time as I need to get to it. So when I said that to her,
Alright.
okay, she said literally that I was still wrong. Okay, so now let's bring it back to like now when I tell her that there's things that women are have to like do and have to settle with doing, and luxuries that women get, such as Furby, for example. It ain't nothing wrong with her holding down the house while Rage Face is working all day. You know why? Because that's the agreement that they had. But if Furby did the opposite and Furby did the working and Rage took care of the home, Rage would get bashed and he would get clowned, and that's just how society is. So Cali Girl, she doesn't understand that these are just social norms that we are experiencing in this country. So when I say, I'm sorry God made you a woman, it's because you act like you resent and hate being a woman because you want to be a man. Every luxury that a man gets, you want.
I've
But
never
then,
said I want to
hold
be
on,
a
Cali
man.
Girl. Hold on, Cali Girl. Every luxury that a man gets, you want to engage in and you want to enjoy. But then every luxury a woman get that a man
Well,
don't get, you want to
are
and
you
also
talking
engage
about
and enjoy.
making money and taking care of myself and building a future and having stability
No,
and
Cali
being
Girl, can I
able
finish? You
like
see right now, for example, you see how you're out of control? And now, once again, you're gonna say, "Oh, it don't matter," because a man
I'm really
would,
Out of
talking
a
now
man
control.
would be,
actually. I'm not out
calm.
of
A man
control
would
at
just,
all.
you can be out of control. You know why? Because you're gonna have a bunch of men, once again, caping
Gonna
for you.
back her.
They're gonna say it's okay to be out of control and not allow for nothing to be productive or said that makes sense because I'm gonna keep interrupting. I've literally said you can talk as long as you need to. I won't cut you off because this needs to be said. I'm not abusive to you. We get into heated arguments over nothing but you thinking you're right about everything. Okay? And guess what? If I'm at your job, I am not going to put you on blast and I'm not going to. There's levels of respect I'm going to show to you at your job. I'm going to give you grace. If I know that you're wrong, I'm not going to put it out there no matter what to make you look like an idiot. Okay? Unlike what you just said, F it, I don't care. To where you've said stuff on this live that you should not have said in the way that you said it, where I could have
DJ,
said
how would
things
you know if I'm
in a
right or wrong about my job if I'm a licensed professional that had many years of study?
Oh
Your
my
input
god.
your
see, you
input
see,
would
hey,
be
hey,
totally
you see,
irrelevant.
here we go. See, here we go. See,
Uh,
she
uh,
knows
De-
everything. She
Dennis,
knows
can I ask you a
everything.
No, I mean
question?
you're making
No,
comparisons
no,
like
go ahead,
apples
go
to
ahead, go ahead.
She
Go
oranges.
ahead,
so she
go ahead.
she
You know
knows it
everything. Go
all.
ahead. You know
She
everything.
knows it
You know it
all.
I'm
all.
not
You
saying
know
I
about the
know
Wow.
it
black. You know
all.
about the black.
I'm
You know
just
about the black
saying.
culture. You know more about the black culture than me and Kelly.
I've never
Even though
said
we've
I
been
know it
black our
all.
whole life,
She
you know
did know about the
everything.
silk press.
It's the narrative you paint in your head, Dennis.
No, she
I've
knows
never said I
everything.
know it all.
Silk press nails, Michael Kors. But Dennis, I noticed something when you gave the ball to Cali girl. What I really want to applaud to you is you was teaching her how to fish on YouTube, but you didn't hold that over her head. Isn't that kind of diabolical though? Like I seen the play. I'm like this. Okay, Dennis is going to give the play to Cali girl, like the same way Cali girl, quote unquote, taught Dennis how to fish. You was teaching her how to fish on
Appreciate
YouTube, but you being the man you are, you said, you know what, I'm D Page. This is what I do on a daily basis. I don't need to hold that over the head. So I want to applaud you on that, Dennis, because
it. Partner
we
seven
can
by five.
all learn that we can have our chicks
What
and
was that?
we can have our cake and eat it too. But some people can't have their cake and eat it
Okay.
too. Some people can't do
Yep.
that.
Real quick, let me ask a question to Furby. Furby,
Oh, appreciate
do
it.
you think Ski is less devices than me? Go.
Don't put me in this. But Furby, you see how Dennis can have his cake and eat it too? He said, look, Calagirl, Furby, and Holly's on here. Here we go. I'm gonna set up the play for my business. Calagirl didn't want to answer the way Dennis wanted to answer. But Dennis was like this. I'm teaching you how to fish on YouTube for our business. But now Calagirl comes up here, I'm teaching you how to fish. But did Dennis ever say,
Wordplay,
well,
wordplay, wordplay. Hold on, real quick, wordplay. You need to apologize right now, or you can go to fuck on. I'm not playing that no more. I think you got me. Y'all don't know if you read the title. You got the wrong one. You got the wrong one. So then you ain't about to
Talk
be
that
slick
talk,
talking.
DJ.
You could be in the chat all you want. You could be in the chat all you want and say all you want. Wordplay. You're on this panel right now. You can be in the chat, but you're not gonna be on my channel saying that bullshit when you know what it is. Just because you want to freaking be,
Saying what
just because
bullshit?
you want to try to, you want to put, because you're trying to put heat on me and you're trying to like act like
Saying
you don't
what
know what's going
bullshit?
on. You just said, where is it at? Where is it at? Let me
He
find it.
said that's what Ski is doing, DJ.
What?
I saw that comment from Wordplay.
Yeah. So what does the comment say? Read it out loud.
Is this the comment? Let's not forget Ski paying the narrative. DJ can't buy Cali Girl not even a pair of shoes is nasty work. That has nothing to do with this. We're talking about
it has everything to do with this. Ski, you have been instigating all night.
At the end of the day, I see Dennis's gems.
Hold on, wordplay. That was okay.
That was okay, wordplay.
Hell yeah, you out here painting the narrative that
here
DJ
you go.
can't...
You hyping up some stuff for DJ to get worked up about. You got him yelling at Cali Girl and whatever. You got Furby thinking that Dennis is wild.
Dennis has never asking DJ if he bought Cali Girl some shoes, if he bought Cali Girl some hair, some nails. You're the one asking that man these questions, not me.
But it's just crazy. You always come on this channel and you.
And then you know what the cold part about it is. You flipped it over and then you asked Furby, what has your man brought you to make DJ look even?
Bro,
to make
you're
DJ
adding
look
fuel
even
to
worse.
the fire. Like I know what you're doing. You're adding fuel to the fire. First you're on Dennis side, then you're on Cali Girl side. Stop it. Be consistent, bro. Be a leader that you was talking about. You're not gonna make DJ look like this. This is Dennis's channel.
Did you or did you not ask DJ? Did you or did you not ask DJ?
I'm sorry. Oh, Ski. I'm sorry. Like you're in the back right now. I'm sorry. You gotta give me 20 minutes, Ski, because I know you're like half serious and you're joking, you're trolling, okay, trying to make me like, dude. I'm just not having that right now. Wordplay. What was the point of saying that? Like was that just another fake? I'm the only one that got your back. All the people that want you, want me to stop rocking with you.
I'm saying that to let people know what Ski is doing.
No, bro, you literally said that came from your mouth. That didn't come from Ski. You said that out of your
I
own
didn't
mouth.
say anything.
You said
about
I couldn't.
like,
No, you said no. You said I couldn't buy Cali Girl a pair of shoes.
I didn't say
you
anything.
You said I couldn't buy Cali Girl a pair of shoes, and
I
was almost in the elevator, and I almost missed that comment from responding.
Ski's the one that said.
DJ, he was trying to show you that Ski has been instigating.
Okay, my bad, Wordplay. I'm sorry if you were saying what Ski said. I didn't hear that. I just saw that comment. Like, why would this dude be on the panel and not just say that to my face? Because that's something you would just say to my face. So here's the thing, Ski. You can come back in a freaking hour. I gotta chill for a second because you're just he's giving me high blood pressure right now. Look, this is the point. This is another crash out moment. That it ain't gonna go nowhere because this is the thing. The whole point I'm trying to get Furby now to understand is that there's the core that you're gonna have. You're not going to your husband's job, okay? Like you're not gonna act a certain way because you're at his job. You're gonna keep it respectful, and then behind the scenes, y'all gonna have y'all disagreement. Cali Girl, we literally was just texting. We're going through it today because literally she's mad that what was it, Cali Girl? What was the argument for today that I was trying to talk to you about, and you literally had to make yourself right about? Like it happens every single time we talk about anything social or anything that doesn't have to do with like personal family. It's always an argument because she thinks so differently. What was it, Cali Girl? Oh, it was the video yesterday that I put out. She's mad, or in the chat, she was mad because I said that the attractive woman back in the day used to be the one that wouldn't get married, wouldn't have a baby. She'll be 35 years old, a cougar, like messing with her best friend's husband. And that's how I used to be. And then I said the chick that wasn't like being chased after, she would be the one, fat chick, she'll be the one with the baby, she'll be the one with the boyfriend, and everything will be great. But now it's reversed to where now the hot chick, the chick that everybody deems is hot, she's the one with the baby at the young age, whatever, and freaking everybody else is freaking sitting on the sidelines. That's how it is. Y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. But instead of us talking about it and being reasonable, understanding that that's how it is and how it be, I got to get bashed that I'm sexist and I'm a misogynist and all this.
No, I was listening
What'd you say?
to you. I was listening to you. You were telling me all these things because you decided to call me to lecture me about what I said, right? Because you disagree with what I said.
I didn't lecture you. I called to talk to you about it.
Yeah, it was a lecture, Dennis. But
yeah, you call it a lecture because I'm talking to you about it.
Because DJ, you weren't talking with me, you were talking at me. That's why I'm calling it a lecture. Cause yeah, I'm just not feeling this right now. So you talked to me, you said a couple things, I gave you an opinion, you got upset with my opinion, and then
What was your
I
opinion?
was
Go ahead and tell your opinion. What was your opinion? Since you
honestly,
left it
I
in the
can't
comments.
remember right now, but I was telling you
Of
about how
course you
I
can't
felt
remember it
about
right
it
now.
because you asked me how I felt about it, and I gave you honest opinion because we're talking to each other on the phone, no one else around, all that. And I told you how I felt. I told you my perspective. I told you my point of view as a woman. I told you historical aspects. I told you current things. We had a discussion about it. You were not very satisfied with the answers that I gave you. You got kind of upset, and then you hung up the phone.
No, you
That's
said
how it went.
you was like no, you was like I'm done. Like I'll call you later, and I just hung up. So don't act like I hung up when you were about to end the call anyway. I just hung up. So it ain't like, see,
Yo,
this is the thing.
because I'm here with my dad and we're having Father's Day and we're having a good time, and you're calling me and you're mad at me, and I'm like, man, I just don't want that right now. Because I
I was
made a comment.
talking. No, I was talking about. Yeah, you should. Here's the thing. I don't understand how hard it is to understand, Cali girl. This is my YouTube channel. This is my business I'm trying to build. You know, the more that I allow a woman, and I say woman because I'm not gay, okay? You're not my partner. You're my woman, okay? Just like I'm your man.
Dennis,
So
you'd
we're not
only
playing
be
that.
gay if you're
We're not,
attracted to men, by the way.
we're not playing that California partner game. If my woman come on my channel and she just recklessly talks out her ass like it ain't no type of respect, like I would never come to your job and do that. But now you're gonna say, yeah, can I have a big boy job and I make more money than this pipe dream of YouTube? Okay,
No,
but either way, I would
my
not.
job is not a thought piece about topics and about people on a panel and
Yeah, there you
opinions
go.
and sharing thoughts and all these things. My
See,
job is to
there
help
you go.
people and to serve them medically. So that would not come up at my job setting. That's what
Okay,
I'm saying,
okay,
apples and
okay.
oranges.
You got it. No, okay, you got it again. You got okay, go ahead, Cali girl. You got it
Like
again. But once
like
again,
but why would you come into my job in the waiting room and be like, "Do you think men are leaders?" And like come up to my clerks, so my clerks would be like, "What the hell is
no,
this man doing here asking me this?"
if you said something wrong, if you said something wrong and I corrected you right then and there, that would make you look crazy. Or if I came up there looking a mess, looking a hot mess, to drop off freaking some dessert for you, like I've done multiple times for you and your coworkers, they
And
would
I'm
be looking at you
thankful, and I'm
crazy.
extremely thankful
If
for
hold on,
that.
what if I went into your job? What if I went into your job? It was like, hey, what up, dog? Kylie girl here, what's good? And then they said, you want to put it in here? I'm like, man, I ain't your slave. I ain't doing all that. Like I'm
Look,
freaking.
real quick.
I was told to bring that.
But why would you
Hold
act
on,
like
original
that?
thought.
Okay.
Because there's the thing. That's how you act on my channel. You don't get that. That's how you're acting here.
So
You
I
don't
act
have
like
no
that when I
decorum
give
for
you
me.
my own opinion?
No,
When I
Cali
give you
girl.
a thought
Like you can
out original thought?
you can disagree with me. You could disagree with me, but
Yeah,
you
I
go
know.
to the extreme
You
of
walk around with
disrespect of me.
free
You're
speech. You
better off.
walk
You're
around
better.
about
Okay, you don't
everything
have to do free
goes.
speech on my channel. You don't have to be free speech on my channel because you know I'm going to treat you differently.
No.
You know you're
So
going to
then
have
what's the point
freedom
of
that most
interacting
people
with
don't have.
people?
Don't come on my channel. Anybody else can do it. Furby can do it. Anybody else. You are my woman. You are not
Yeah,
supposed
and out
to
of all
do
people, I don't
anything
get to
that
express my
tarnishes.
opinion? Out of
Not
all
if it's gonna
people.
hurt. Not if it's gonna hurt my channel. It's hurting. If it's gonna
Yo,
hurt my
I'm the one
reputation
out
and
here who
credibility.
loves you and supports you and wants the best for you
So
and will
why
give
wouldn't
you
you
that
want my business?
because I give you
Why
constructive feedback.
why would you
I give
not
you
want my channel?
constructive criticism
Okay, so you're gonna do that in front of all these
because I
people to
actually
take away
give
my
an F about
credibility?
you.
Okay, so you're gonna take if you care about me, why would you take away my credibility by making me look like a clown?
Who's
Because
taking away
people know, dude,
Dennis?
you are
You
saying you
brought us
talk
on
like
the panel and you asked us questions.
no, you came on the
Dennis,
panel.
if we're
I
gonna
told
keep
you I
it
didn't want you on my
real,
channel no
half the
more.
things you just told me on this panel right now would never fly if another man
Oh,
on the
because you said
internet
this is
said
it here.
something like that to
Oh,
me.
my bad, my bad.
If some man was on here talking about, oh, you're just
Thanks.
sad you were born a woman. If any of these dudes on the panel, no
See, here we
disrespect
go.
to the panel,
You
but
don't know
if
you don't know
any of the
context.
dudes on the panel, you would be so, no, that would not fly with you.
Can I
But
just
yeah,
Okay,
add?
you can
because you
say
don't
that to
think
me.
Kylie girl, you don't respect women. You don't respect. I'm talking about you don't respect
Who
being a
doesn't
woman.
respect
You are
women?
because you're a woman. You have things that you're great at. Men have things
Yo,
we're great at. But you
my
want to be
my
great at
mom, my
everything.
aunt,
You
my
want to talk about.
godmother,
You
my
tell me
best
what men
friends.
want.
I
Cali girl, what
love
do men
women.
want? Go ahead and tell it. Hold on, tell us. What do men want? Could I tell you what men want? And you go at it with me on that? Like, men don't want that. Men want a woman
I
that got
never
structure
disagree with
and make
you.
all this money. No,
I
you
never
always do
disagree with
anything.
you.
You are literally everything. You literally are the maker of every single thought in this
Dennis,
world.
like I've
You
told you
know
many a
everything.
times, if you want to get at me like this and talk to me like this, what are you doing with me? What are
y'all
you
You
doing
came
here?
on my panel
this
and you came on my. Okay, guys.
Period, Dennis.
On the
What are you
outside,
doing
hold
with
on. On
me
the
in your
outside looking
life?
in.
Period.
Here we go. Now she's about to play victim. Now we're about to do the
I'm
victim
not
thing,
playing
so I can sit
victim.
here, so she could try to have me grovel and freaking say, "Oh, I'm so sorry." That's exactly
I'm
what's
not
happening right
asking for
now.
that. I'm not asking for that at all.
I think
So
this
why
is
would you say that then? Why would you say? Why
Because
would you
you
take
have
I
it there?
think
all
We're
these
talking.
complaints and you're making
Cali
this
girl, we're
whole
having
argument
a
about this
conversation right now.
negativity.
No, we're having a conversation right now. Now you're making it more to where you are trying to make it seem like it's over. If I don't say the right word, if I don't say I want
I
to be
didn't
with you,
say
I'm
that.
sorry, it's over.
I
That's
didn't
what
say
you're
that. I'm
insinuating,
not
Cali girl.
expecting that. I'm
That's
not
exactly what the other
insinuating any of
person.
that.
But that's exactly what the
I'm
other
not
person did.
insinuating any of
The
that.
one that I booted, a few days ago, she did the same thing to me. The first day, I sung 2 songs like a freaking beta simp, trying to joke and make it fun, but she
Are you talking
literally
about that
took it
girl
oh
whose
serious.
face you never seen?
Mm.
And
Yeah, you
second
talking about that
day,
girl?
she did the same thing, and I said, "F it, I'm
Yeah,
on
you
one."
talking about that?
Yes,
All
that's
right,
what it
yeah.
is. That's what women do on this channel. They try to act like if I don't let them get their way, then it's whatever. And
Dennis,
just
I'm
like
a
I had somebody
woman.
text
I'm
me
not
in all
women.
capital. I
I'm a
had another
woman.
woman text me in capital telling me what I got to
this
do
is
and what I can't
diabolical.
say,
You
or
know
they're gonna
what's
go
crazy?
away.
We're
This
all
is freaking
individuals,
nasty work.
and I'm not gonna act the same way as other people. And I would never do something like that to a person. I would never be out here trying to be on somebody's channel and never reveal my face and do all that stuff if I knew them on a personal level. So you
Bro,
really painting a picture,
I told
and
you, not, bro. It ain't that person only. It was freaking other women too. It texting me in all caps, telling me what
so
I'm not
Dennis, if
allowed
you're gonna keep it
to
real,
say.
aren't you making those choices? Aren't you enabling that behavior?
Yes, yes,
Aren't you
I'm making the
allowing it?
choices.
So why are you getting
Yes,
mad at me and blaming me and making me seem like a
I'm
stereotype of
not
a woman
blaming
that would
you.
do something
No,
like
I'm
that?
not blaming you. I'm saying you're
I don't
trying to
know.
play
I
the
don't know.
victim card right now.
I'm not playing any victim.
How about
I'm
it's
chilling.
getting a little contentious? How about
Did
we
I
let a
not
couple
ask you?
other
I told you don't come on my channel no more because of this. I said you cannot. I said you can't come on my channel because you can't talk social issues without putting your freaking narrative on it and trying to make me look crazy. Like I don't talk. I don't talk California. I don't believe there's two. I don't believe there's more than two sexes. I don't believe you can wake up and say you're a man. I don't believe that freaking you should be transitioning kids. I don't believe that freaking. I think gay means fun. I'm sorry. I believe these things. I grew up that way. Okay, just because you have your California dialect don't mean I have to engage in that. And that's what you don't understand.
Can we like
hey
kind of
DJ,
like
DJ,
no OG,
let
let me
me
talk.
get
Let me talk. Let
Go,
me talk.
okay.
No,
Go ahead,
y'all, it
Tyler.
gets like this. It gets
Like
like this consistently.
oh,
oh, really?
can I
Really? It
talk?
gets like this consistently. Go ahead.
I mean, I think like this conversation has gotten a little bit too heated, and I feel like a lot of the like we as panelists don't have anything to contribute to this conversation because it's your guys' business, and it would feel wrong for any of us to like really give a an
Okay,
impactful statement on this situation because this is your guys' business and we have nothing to do with it. So I mean, I feel weird in this conversation. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I mean. I think maybe some other panelists do too. You know what I mean? In my
Oh,
I
we can
agree
opinion.
all.
with
Here's the thing.
Tyler.
And I'm
I
not
agree
trying to
with
like. I know.
Ragnarok.
I know.
Me
I
too.
know where y'all going. Why don't y'all exit? I'm gonna still do this live, and I'm gonna speak my mind because here's the situation. I've spent literally a whole freaking 2 hours being freaking like talk crazy to make me look crazy. I'm the one that look crazy out here, all because of a narrative that was painted. This is stupid. It is not that hard to understand. I give her grace. I always give her. I give everybody grace. Like some stuff you just don't say. I wanted to have an easy conversation. And Cali girl jumped on here, and I told her I don't want her jumping on my channel because it always turns into her idea points don't make sense. That woman, Holly, came on here and was speaking for conservative women. So I wanted Cali girl to just debate her, but it turned into me due to the fact that Cali girl doesn't understand. She can talk about men and how she is. She doesn't have to make it about me. You don't have to make it about me personally. Cali girl, you know how you are with all guys. You know that you wine and dine guys. Like that's how you are. You're a good person. It's like I wine and dine women. You know how we both are. But instead of making it a man thing, you took it to a personal level of making it about me. And you did that for 2 hours. Like the last name thing was diabolical. Like you sit here and I know that we talked every time we talk about the last name thing, I said I don't like it. You know what it is. And you literally never said that you never said you consider another last name until now. And that's crazy. Like to say you would consider a second last name now that you somebody asked that to make me look crazy, all these things. And then you got
I
somebody
didn't
thinking
do
I'm
that to make you
abusing
look
you,
crazy.
and you know
And
I don't
it ain't all
abuse you.
about
And then
you.
you
It ain't all about you. I
I'm
didn't
gonna
say
sit
that
here on
to
this
hurt
bike.
you.
I'm gonna sit
I
no,
didn't
I'm gonna
say
sit on
that
this
to
bike.
hurt you, bro. It's not
I'm
that
gonna sit
deep.
okay. Okay, yeah, go ahead and play it that way too. Go ahead and play it that way. I'm gonna sit here on this bike. I'm gonna grind
Dennis, you
for
take
12 to 16
everything
hours every fucking
personally.
day.
Like
No,
everything.
I'm taking it personal. It's just like MJ, I take it personal. I'm gonna sit here
But it's
grind every
crazy
fucking
because you
day,
just told me
and I'm
not to
not getting
make
off
it
this
personally
bike.
about you. But then you take
Kylie
everything
girl,
personally.
Kylie girl, now you're saying taking it personal. It's too late for that. I've been saying that for the past
Yeah, and then
hour and a half.
you got mad at me because I'm not speaking in more general terms.
Okay,
Why do you
But then
always?
guys.
you
You
just
are
literally took it
you're
personally.
literally a manipulator. You're literally right now
I'm not
manipulating
I'm
the
gonna
manipulating
conversation.
bow out
anything.
now.
You
Yo, hold
I
are.
up. Can
hope
I say something real quick?
everyone has a good day, a good night. Bye.
Good
Catch you
night,
later.
Birdie.
This is freaking crazy.
Have a good
This is
night, Kirby.
crazy. This is crazy. You're literally now trying to act like now all of a sudden I don't want to make it personal now when it's been personal for 2 hours. You understand? Every time you come on this channel, you always make me look like a freaking simp cuck beta. Okay? Every time. Like I start trying to build something and then you just come in like a wrecking ball and have me looking crazy out here. And it wasn't even that serious. You didn't have to put the narrative of the last name. You could have backed me up and said, I'm not taking no man's last name. I don't care who he is. I don't care if he's Donald Trump. I'm not taking his last name. But instead, you
I
made it seem like it
never.
was a thought. Like it was wordplay. Like, can you for once be real? You know good and damn well that you were literally giggling when you said that it's maybe dude and maybe it's your last name she don't want to take. It might not be all dudes. And she literally did not say, no, it ain't that. It's all men. No, she literally said, you know what, I would consider maybe a second last name. That's exactly what you did. How does that make me look? When I've literally been telling everybody you're not taking nobody's last name. Like, how did that make me look?
I
Can I like
mean, maybe
change
she
my
was
mind?
waiting.
Like,
Maybe she
or
was
can I
waiting.
consider it? Like,
Waiting for what? Go ahead, wordplay. Waiting for what? Go ahead and hit me with it.
I mean, it's so many people on the panel and there's so much going on. Maybe she was waiting for, a time to voice her opinion.
Okay,
I
that
don't know.
voice of
I don't know
opinion.
why. That's just me giving her a plea.
So she was waiting until a lot of people were on the panel to tell me the truth that she'll take somebody's last name as a second, but not mine. That's pretty much what she was waiting for, right?
no, I
From what you
never said
saying.
it would be somebody else. I think you misconstrued and like misinterpreted what I said.
You didn't say nothing else.
He said, would you consider taking a second last name? And I was like, maybe. But it had nothing to do with the man that asked me it. That was just in general. We were speaking in general. I was not saying that because he asked me that.
We've been talking about it. We've been talking about
Yo, if you misunderstood
last
it,
name.
then you misunderstood it. But that's not what I said. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, DJ. It was irrelevant about who asked it.
Taking a second last name.
We didn't hear anything you said. You was cutting out.
You there, wordplay?
Yeah.
Or driving the wolf? Well, look, Kylie girl, you literally said you would consider the second last name.
DJ, you gotta fix either your mic or your helmet. Something's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's been a wild one.
You hit me like a wrecking ball.
I'm jumping off this order.
Sorry, I had to put my 2 cents.
Maybe I'm confused. I just literally thought that I've been telling you guys for a year that she is not taking nobody's last name, and out of nowhere, all of a sudden, she's gonna take. She potentially might consider taking somebody's last name. She might consider it now. Understand?
Oh, he said 2 names. He said a second name.
Yes. Yes.
That's
I said
different.
that too. Yes, I said that too, and you said no. I said that too. You said
No,
no. You don't want
that's
no last
taking
name.
a second last name is different.
So I
Hyphenation
didn't
is
ask you
different
that.
compared to just changing your overall
Hold
name.
on. I didn't. Hold on. I didn't. Hold on. I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you to take my
No, you never
name as the
asked me
second
that.
last name.
Well, you out here going off and never even asked me that.
Cali girl.
You can't write this shit, bro. Yeah, you
Hey,
never asked me that. You losing it over something you never
Lose
even
signal. Give me a
asked.
second, guys.
Anna, this is what I feel about this whole situation. Cause like, Calico, you there? You
Yeah,
there?
go ahead.
All right. So, I think like you and Dennis should have like a one-on-one. Cause like I don't know why y'all should be like doing this in like these panels and shit like that.
No, I wouldn't never want it to be like this. This man was asking me questions and I gave answers. And like he said, the way it was set up, he's like, I got Furby here, I got another girl, so please hear me out so I can get an opinion. Cause tell Cali girl the way she thinks and this and that. And people gave their opinions. And it
Cause
may
like I
not
don't
have
want
turned out
any.
the way he wanted it to.
Because like if that ever like happened to me, like in your guys' similar situation, like I wouldn't want anyone to know about it. Like I want it to be like between me and the other person, you know.
If
Of
shout out to Corey in the
course.
building. If what happened though? If
Yo,
what happened?
Who you know, hoes?
All
going
I
on,
want her
everybody?
to understand, all I want Cali girl really quick to understand is this, okay? Look, the reason why I'm pressed right now is because I told you I don't want you on my channel because every time you come on, you don't understand that I give you leeway because of your situation. You know that. And you always turn it into making me look crazy. And you know I told you that freaking the second last name, I offered that to you. I said, what if you what if you keep your last name and just put mine at the end? You said you don't want the last name, period. You literally said that to me, but now all of a sudden, because you're on this YouTube channel, you agreed to that, and instead of saying right now, you slipped up and made me look like an idiot because you know that you told me no about the second last name. No, you got to stand 10 toes down and act like you didn't just say that to make me look crazy. And you don't understand that you literally be doing what everybody else does on this YouTube channel. Do whatever to make me look freaking stupid. And that's just it. Like you just can't come on here and have a normal
I don't want to
conversation
change it.
without it
He
being.
asked me if I'm considering changing it and having a
And you
second
said
last name,
maybe.
and I said maybe, but that's not
Yeah,
a hard
but why didn't you say
yes.
maybe to me? So I could have said maybe instead of me telling everybody because you didn't say maybe. You said no, no, no. Then as soon as you said like these men were talking about, I'm not worthy of you having or you taking my last name. I'm not worthy enough for 2 minutes of me listening to that bullshit. Then out of nowhere you change it to maybe. How would that make me look? How does that make a guy look when you literally just said no and then no, 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 and then after 2 minutes, them bashing how I'm not worthy of having a last name. Everybody in the chat saying maybe the next man, Wordplay said maybe another man she'll take his last name if he's qualified to get the last name or get for her to take it. All of a sudden now it's a maybe. How does that make somebody look, Holly girl?
That
Since we want
that
to play
that wasn't why I
oblivious
said
to it.
that. That wasn't
So why
why I
did you say
said
that?
that.
Why did you switch up? Why you switch up and say maybe now?
Because the second last name, I could consider that. That's a maybe, but I
You,
don't want to change
I
my name
talked to you
completely.
about it and you said no. You said
You didn't
no.
say
But you
that.
waited until Cali girl, I talked to you about this a month ago. And I said the second last name. I'll be happy with that. You said no. You said you don't want the last name. You want to keep your last name. You don't want to have to go through the driver's license and DMV and all that stuff and the social
Yeah, I
security
don't want
office.
to do
You don't
that.
want to do that. Exactly. So now you say maybe. After these men bashed me for 2 minutes about not being qualified to take your last name.
I
Look
don't
how
I
that made me
don't
look.
I don't feel
You can't.
like these men's opinions matter in regard to changing my last name
Oh
or
my
not.
God, you don't see the correlation of you waited until these men started bashing me not being worth it, not being worthy, being this and that, and then you say maybe. After Wordplay said maybe it's you, not maybe
No,
it's your
that's
last
not
name.
why I said that though.
Can I
No, hell
clarify
Why
no.
would
something
you?
right
Whoa,
quick?
whoa,
Dennis,
whoa.
That's
can I
He's the
say
that's
something
one.
not
real quick?
why I said that.
He's the
Can I say
one
something
that
real quick?
told you that it maybe it's you, DJ, and I laughed at it.
Hold on, Wordplay. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah,
Because
go ahead.
I've dated a woman that works in the medical field in hospitals, so they're very interesting women, right? So let's start off with that. And then as far as relationship go, I see you guys aren't understanding what Dennis is really saying. He's saying basically your woman should have your back and shouldn't make you look bad in front of other people, whether you're wrong or right, because that's just what your woman does.
Exactly.
The confusion is where everybody's not seeming to understand is Dennis can be dead wrong about something, and the fact that another man, that makes it even worse, by the way, Cali Girl, another man is suggesting something that you guys obviously been talking about for months on end, and he just says some shit like, "Oh, what if?" After he's getting cooked, by the way, "Oh, what if you get a second name?" And you're like, maybe that makes him look like like you could choose up basically because another man suggested something that you, for some reason, I believe you're very smart. It never crossed your mind to, oh, I can have two last names. Like I really doubt that, no matter how like dumb you want to play it or whatever. Like there's no way that never crossed your mind about oh, I can just have my name and his last name on top of that. And basically, like I said, he's basically wants you to just have his back in front of everybody. Like whether you're wrong or wrong, because like you said, it's all on the internet. Honestly, you guys shouldn't be airing out your relationship like this on the internet in the first place. But the fact that you are, it's kind of like, okay, my man's dead wrong, but I'm not gonna let wordplay basically stir up the pot or the other guy suggest things, and then I'm like looking like I agree with them, or even with entertain. Like Dennis is saying, the maybe situation. Like I wouldn't even entertain another man suggested in the first place, and so that's why he's upset like that. As simple as that.
Thank you, because I'm a terrible communicator, and you said it right. So, Kylie girl, go ahead and respond to that, because that's exactly how I felt and feel.
I don't have a response. It's irrelevant
There you
to
go.
what those men say.
Okay, here we go. You see, this is what I deal. This is my life. This is my life right here.
I feel you.
Because it is relevant.
It's a maybe, but I probably won't do it. It's a really soft maybe.
It's like this, Kylie girl. It's not like he's trying to baby or nothing. It's basically when a man has to basically feel like he has to speak and basically tell his woman how she should speak up for him. That makes it a problem. Like I shouldn't have to tell, like say you're my girl, right? I shouldn't have to tell you, hey, these people are attacking me right now. Stick up for me. Like I shouldn't have to tell you that. Or like when I just explain all that, you say I have no response. Like logically, in my mind as a man, who's like, no, you should be like, you know what? I agree with that. Those people don't matter because well, me and you guys
but
are.
That's why I don't have a response because what they said doesn't matter.
Oh God.
Like y'all don't
Okay.
I'm the hardest writer for this person. Like y'all gotta remember, we got a whole life outside the internet.
Right.
Like I'm the only person.
Okay, so now
who's
Dennis
been
needs to
here
calm down.
for him at
Basically, what
times.
Kelly girl is saying, she's basically saying now it seems like, okay, she's not going to admit it or whatever. Like she should have stepped up for you and said something for you. Obviously, I don't think she will admit that something. But like at the end of the day, she's saying at the end of the day, you're still like my man. So stop tripping. Basically, that's basically what she's saying, right?
Yep. I mean, it's just. I mean, this is just diabolical. Like I don't understand. Like she just don't get it. She always has to be right. She can never be wrong. She's never. You understand this whole life, other than her telling the people about me giving, the half of winnings and whatever. Like she has not said one good thing. I've said millions of good things about her in this life, even with her dog washing me the whole time. I've said so much good, and I didn't want it to come down to this, and it got here. We took it here, but she has not said one good thing. That goes to show you. Like that goes to show you, this is crazy. This is why I want her on my YouTube channel, and this is
You guys
why,
remind me
like,
of a pre-marriage where like you getting all the fighting out the way on the internet, the new age stuff, and then now you're gonna be good when you go home. Like you're gonna go home to her right now, and y'all gonna be good. Y'all gonna do what y'all do as grown people do, and it's gonna be a new day.
good, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if it's that because you gotta understand, this is just crazy. Oh, for 970, I got my bag in the car.
But on some better
on the bike.
news, yo, DoorDash has been popping lately. I was DoorDashing this morning. I made like 128 from like 3 to 3, even though it's hella hours. Hey,
what market are you in?
I'm in LA.
Oh, me too. Yeah, it's been hold on. So is this like? Cause I've been like excited and like capping. Do you think it's just the last 2 days, or is it
You know what I
always
think
like
it?
this?
I think you know what I think it is. I think to get top dash, you have to get so many orders, right? I think the more orders you do, like the higher your number is in total before it even gets to 100, they give you more orders. compared to like when you're like at 10 or something, they don't give you shit. When I noticed
Hold on,
when I got past 50, they give me way more orders than when I did when I was like at 40 or
oh
30.
shoot, me too. When I was stacked. Look, dude, I was sitting there for like the first like this whole week. Early this week, I was doing like 10-hour, 3 deliveries total with DoorDash and like 2 with Grubhub. Nothing. But
Right.
then like when I hit the 40 before 100 mark, so 60 delivery mark, the past like 4 days now, also the past 3 weeks. Now the orders been coming in crazy. I'm talking about like nonstop.
Exactly.
Like I've been literally on a delivery all but like maybe a half an hour the past like 8 hours, like to where I might start working 16 hours literally just until the wheels fall off. Like why not? Like it's literally just nonstop like deliveries.
And have
Like
you ever been
I
Top
think
Dasher
I'm on the
before?
other one. Nope, I'm about to be now because yeah, like I didn't know. But yeah, I think Top Dasher does work because yeah, literally, I'm talking
Yeah, the
about
more
it's been straight fire,
exactly. So I
and
think
they're
that's
not
the thing.
bad.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'm
$16
getting like decent
offers.
orders too. I'm getting like $20 orders, 15
Me too.
sometimes.
Yeah, I got a
So
$26 one that was like 11 miles panini to like some random place, and then at the same time I had a Grubhub like $11 for like 4 miles that I was able to knock that out while waiting for the panini. So I doubled up. Yeah, this is freaking like literally today's gonna be if I work for another like I'm already at like 8.5 hours. If I work for another like 4 hours, I'm for sure gonna hit like 300.
if you get Top Dasher, I think you'd be way better off with the DoorDash thing. And then that way, like, because like I said, I feel like the more orders that you have total now, they'll give you more love in the algorithm compared to like, because I think when you have low orders, they think you just try to get in and out. But you see you dedicated, like, okay, you have like 50 orders now, 60 orders now. They keep giving you more and more and more and more, so you can get Top Dasher. So things are gonna be looking up, and it's gonna be summer, so you know how summer gets. It's gonna be stupid crazy out here with the summer. So. But the whole
I
Ohio
agree.
thing, bro. I don't think you should. Honestly, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna involve myself in people's relationships. I don't think you should go out there, bro. Just bring your son out here. Like, damn. I mean, I think you're really stable enough to, especially now that the DoorDash gonna start picking up, and then whatever your side hustles are, and the summer's gonna be busy for work wise. You should stay out here and like get your family vibe on. You know what I mean?
No, I mean I got it. Here's the thing. I gotta go only because my son he's waiting for me now, and I feel bad that I waited this long. And by the way, guys, I'm happy you changed that subject because at this point I think that conversation is dead. It's gonna not go nowhere. So there's no point of even talking about that no more. So we can just move on, and it's like dead. But with that said, those of y'all in the chat that was literally switching up, I don't forget. So understand, keep that switch up because that was some nasty diabolical work. How fast y'all turned just to make me just to feel good about yourself. So stay on that side. But with that said, yeah, I'm going to literally, I'm going to be doing 16-hour or 12 to 16-hour days for the next, like, until like July 14th. And I pick up my son July 15th. And then when I get back, I'm still going to hit. But yeah, I'm going to try to make as much as possible while it's busy.
Yeah, as a
But
man
how
in
long
your
have you been
shoes,
doing DoorDash?
I've been doing it like on and off for a while since like COVID. But I'll just real quick. Also, as a person, I feel like I've been in your shoes before. Don't let other people like cooking up to your girlfriend like affect you and your girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna try to side bust you because Cali girl is Cali girl, so they're trying to make you look bad in front of your girl. So don't even worry about that.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, it's just, I mean, my thing is, I'm happy you came on and broke it down. Cause I'm a bad communicator, and I've told her this a million times. Like, she's supposed to have in public. You always have my back, unless I say something diabolical that you just can't. But you should never embarrass your chick or your dude ever, and you should never do it. Like, you literally would just exit from the live and say, "Hey, we'll talk later." But I would never be on a live YouTube channel with her, like going in on her and like not ending the live. And like I was literally fighting allegations the whole time. It wasn't like I was like putting her out there as anything other than her views, like the viewpoint, but not the freaking behavior. So it's like she just didn't understand that you just don't I didn't make her look bad. Like I was looking bad this whole time, and it's like she doesn't understand. You're supposed to have each other's back. Like when somebody comes at her, I'm gonna take their side no matter. I'm gonna take her side no matter if she's wrong or not. It's just because I know, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna say I'm
Nah,
wrong.
you
Like I'm not
just
right
said
about
the
everything.
most hurtful thing anybody on the panel could say to me.
What about being a woman? Being a woman?
Yeah, you just said some really hurtful shit.
Okay,
But you
so I'm
gonna
sorry.
say that
I'm
you
sorry.
have my back. All right.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're gonna play a victim. Like you don't know what I mean. Actually, Corey, can you please give it a context
No,
of I'm
there's
sorry? No, no, Corey.
there's no victimhood there.
No, Corey, can you please give it a context of what I meant? I'm pretty sure you understood when I said
Corey,
I'm sorry you're a
you
woman.
don't you ain't gotta explain nothing, Corey.
No,
I think she's
she
trolling.
Hey, you gonna show yourself? You're gonna show yourself. It's gonna come out.
No, she's trying to play victim. She knows what I mean by I'm sorry God made you a woman because she acts
Yeah,
like
she knows.
she wants to be a man. She acts like she wants to be a man.
I'm happy God made me a woman. I'm very proud to be a
Well,
woman.
why do you act like you're a man then? Why do you act like
I
you
don't act
want
like
to
a
be
man.
you
I just act
you
like a
act like you want the
successful
luxuries?
person.
No, okay,
Yeah,
so
I
here we go
want to
again.
live a
Here
good
we go.
life. I
You
made
see,
myself a good
hey,
life.
you see, here we go. Now she's throwing another shot. Here we go. Go ahead, keep throwing the shots at
Well,
me.
how
Go
is
ahead.
that a shot?
You
How
know
is
it's a
that a
shot
shot?
because you know all these people.
How is my
Because you know all these
success a shot
people.
to anything?
Because you know all these
I'm
people
just
think that I'm
upping
a failure.
myself.
Because you know all these people think I'm a failure. So by you saying that, it's
Bro,
ooh, she
if you
cookaloo.
want to
Go ahead,
My
project,
keep
point
if you
stands
want
with
to
the
keep at
project
it.
your
101.
own
Here we go. Keep
insecurities
at it.
onto the
Go ahead. Keep
chat,
okay. Here we
then
go.
that's
Keep
fine
at
with
it. Go
me.
ahead.
I
Go ahead.
got you,
Keep at it.
DJ. I got you, DJ. As speaking for Cali girl, yeah, you're not projecting, babes. You just frustrated by the situation. Not. I think that's the answer you was looking for. Okay.
I'm not
Don't
frustrated
call
by
your
the
man
situation.
insecure. Like,
Corey, like, what is your purpose of saying though?
because I feel
He's
like she's making him feel
projecting.
worse than he already
He thinks
is.
that
Like
me saying I'm successful is a shot at him. It's not a shot at him. It's a big up to myself.
But
I don't
Corey, like,
care.
Corey, you did a great job by switching it up. But like, it's just like chill. Like, we just changed the subject, and then you just bringing it back, man.
Okay, yeah,
No,
let's
I no, I know I brought it back because I said what I said, and she said that I hurt her, and then that she had to take it to the level of saying that whole not understanding God made you a woman because of the fact she acts like she wants the luxury of men being a man, but she
Yo,
doesn't want
I
the
hope
bad with the
no
man.
man ever tells your daughter some shit like that. I hope so.
Oh my God.
Cali
Okay.
girl, I hope you're
Okay.
trolling, by the way, because
Yeah.
even though he doesn't mean it like on a hurtful,
No,
like
No,
you're
no,
saying
Corey,
that
No,
you
she
think
no,
no,
girls
no,
no,
troll
no,
no,
and she's
no,
you're
running
out
from
of
Corey,
it.
it.
no.
Corey, no, no, no.
She's trying to get me.
If you
No, she's
didn't
trying to get
hear
me
it, if
canceled.
you don't
No,
know
she's
the
trying to get me canceled.
context, nah,
I told you okay.
he was a
I
shot.
told you. No,
He
I
was
told
trying
you
to
the
be messed up
context.
to me.
I told you the context. Told you the context. You're trying to play like you don't know the context.
Yeah,
You don't want. You don't.
we knew
You
the whole
don't want to be a.
context.
You
Everybody in the
act like
chat knew the whole context.
it's a
You
shame to
heard.
be a woman. You act like it's a
I don't
shame to
act
be a
like
woman.
anything.
Yes, you
I
do.
don't act
Because
like it's a
you
shame to be a
wouldn't care.
woman.
You wouldn't care about being a woman. You wouldn't care about the duty and what you get as a woman. You wouldn't care if it wouldn't matter. But you care.
What does
You
that
do
mean?
care
Define that to me.
because men, there's things
Explain
that
it.
men. I'm explaining to you right now. There's things that men get, benefits we get, such as being stronger than women. Okay, being more able to hold our emotions back than women when it comes to a dire, serious situation. We're
You've
not
been the
gonna
most
think to.
emotional person on
We're
this
not
whole
gonna
chat.
think. We're not gonna think. See, here we go again. See,
Yeah,
there we
speaking
go
facts,
again.
I know. Go ahead.
There we go again. She just asked me for a response, and there you go. You asked me for a response. I'm giving you the context, and then here you go. You throw a shot at me. You think that's cool?
I
Okay.
think because I think Dennis is
Corey,
mad
you
about the
don't know
situation.
the
What he means by
context.
what he says, I think he's
Corey, you
like,
don't know the context. Stay
no, I
out of
do,
it.
I do know the
You're making
context.
it worse,
I
bro.
do know
You're
the
making it
context. The
worse.
context is Dennis is confused because when he's saying that
Why are you gonna speak
the
for Cali
privileges,
girl, bro?
because the wordplay was speaking for her the whole time and no one said shit. So now I'm speaking for her now.
Bro, you don't have to explain anything. Like we see
Ski,
what's going on.
ski.
I
If you're
apologize.
not gonna if you're not gonna explain where you feel, please stop trolling people, please, bro. This is not the time right
Oh
now.
no,
Because I'm
I
literally
apologize. I'm just saying, like
okay. Well, let
I
Corey
see.
speak. And unless you want to speak, like just tell us what you think I'm trying to say. Since every time I say something, she once again makes me look crazy. Like, how are you gonna tell your dude that he's the most emotional dude on the channel, and you think that's cool?
Well,
You
today,
think that's cool to tell a man that he's the most emotional dude on a panel on his YouTube channel? He should boot you, but he's not, which makes him look even more weak. What man on YouTube would allow his? What man on YouTube would have his chick acting in this manner that has respect from people on his channel? Name one channel with a man that does this, that lets his chick act this way. Who has a chick that acts this way on a YouTube channel?
Okay, let me
Can y'all
pause you
name a
right there,
channel?
Dennis. Let me pause you right there before you go off the
I'm
deep end. Before you
22.
go off the deep end. Before you go off the deep end, Dennis.
I don't know.
She's just speaking her mind. She's obviously upset.
Bro, calling me the most emotional man on the panel on my YouTube channel. She's speaking her mind.
Who's yelling?
I think he has to yell because he's wearing a big old helmet for real. I don't think we can hear him.
Yeah. Not Corey, but I mean, you're calm. I'm calm.
We chilling.
He's the only one you
Yo,
Cali
I
girl.
heard
Who else
that
is
Bad
getting?
Boys
Who else is
movie
getting
Ride
cut
or Die.
off? I'm getting cut off every freaking 2 seconds. I was making a point. You asked for context. I'm giving you context, and then you proceed to cut me off right away. So what do you expect?
That is a fact, though.
Go ahead, finish your thought.
I can't even get my point across without you cutting me off.
And back to the Bad Boys Ride or Die. Is it a hit or miss? I heard it was good as fuck. I should go see that. No cap.
It was absolutely the best movie. I'm just over it. I mean, this channel, I'm just over it. I'm just not, like, just after this, I'm just not on this, her being on my channel. You just can't, we can't do this. We can't do this. It's going to always end up being this. It hasn't been one YouTube live that you have not, unless I'm not on the channel. If I'm focused actually doing my live the right way, it always turns into this.
All right, y'all love each other, right? Y'all love each other. Boom. So that's the end of that. Yeah, let's talk about Christina changing her profile pic, though, bro.
No.
Why would
Ski,
you
let's
bring
not
up
even go there,
Christina?
please. Ski, let's not go
Why
there,
she change
Ski.
her pros?
That
Why
was
she change her?
Corey.
Why,
That was
yeah,
Corey.
why she change
Hold
her?
on,
Okay,
we can't
Corey,
let you
my
ask
bad. Y'all
me
sound
out for
just
no
alike.
reason.
No,
That was Corey. That was
nobody.
Corey.
I'm gonna end the live. Okay, Corey, my bad. I mean, my bad, Ski. Corey, no, we're not doing that.
It's
No,
all love. It's all love, then.
all due respect.
Oh no, it's all good for sure. I was wondering, like, damn, she like, you know, with the
Bro,
fake
he just said chill. He's just said chill.
Yeah, we chilling. Well,
What's up, y'all? How's it going?
How you doing, Michael?
Excellent.
Life goes on. Hey guys, what
Yeah.
about the Bad Boys movie? Can y'all tell me that Reggie's scene was probably one of the best like kill scenes of all time? Like, gotta
Wait,
be
wait.
top 10.
I haven't seen the movie yet.
I ain't
Yeah, I
seen
haven't seen it.
No, okay, I'm not spoiling. I'm just saying you're gonna see what I mean. I'm gonna leave it there. When you see this scene, you're gonna be like, "This is the best scene I've ever seen." Like, it's like John Wick level. Just you gotta go see it.
Well, last week I watched the Garfield movie. And, I really liked it.
A what?
The what?
The Cartel.
No, the Garfield movie, like the new one. Yeah.
Cartel? What are you saying?
Garfield.
Garfield.
Oh.
Yeah, the Garfield movie. His dad and not being there, then coming back and saving him and his friends. Like, it was just nice and wholesome. I don't like to see movies with a lot of guns and violence. Like, I don't like violence or anything like that.
You're like Bob Marley. You're like all about the peace, right?
Thank you. I'm all about the peace.
Nah, I like violence. My Mortal Kombat X was the shit. And it was pure boxing the whole time.
Damn, that's hypocritical. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I was hypocritical. Nah, that boxing of Mortal Kombat was dope. But yeah, I hadn't even seen Garfield. Like, honestly, I haven't seen a fucking cartoon movie. I see why my uncles used to fall asleep when I was a kid watching those movies and shit. Because, like, damn. Like, or Despicable Me. Like, why the fuck is there another Despicable Me, dog? Come on.
You know what was wild was Snoop Dogg was the voice of the cat that was locked up, and Garfield's father, that kept running away, was a voice of another black guy. And I was just like, that was very interesting. Like, how come all the bad people in the movie had black voices? That was diabolical.
Hey, by the way, guys, the only reason why I go on late now, like I'm on late and just go until I get to the house, because it makes me feel more safe due to the fact that if somebody was to rob me, like I'm covered a little bit to where you guys can call 911, even though it ain't gonna help anything, but they could possibly track my phone because a few of y'all got my number. So just in case, that's the only reason why I leave the live on. I thought about that the other day. Now I'm not working late, and I was told not to work this late because it's dangerous in California, LA, to do it. That's why I leave it. I just stay on live that way. If something was to happen, I'm on live.
Yo, that's actually.
Go ahead, carry on.
Yo, that's actually pretty smart because then we got video and it's on YouTube and it's all recorded. Like, that's very genius, Dennis.
Wait,
Is California or is LA like that dangerous?
Yeah, I mean, because I figure if somebody steals my bike, they're not gonna know I'm on live, and their face will probably get seen on the video because it's like attached to the bike. So that's the reason why you would have to like pull it off.
And it's live streaming too, so it's like once it's on there, it's on there. Like, this man is a genius, man.
Dennis, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, Holmes?
Let me get these super chats out real. Let me get these super chats out real quick. So we got the Uncle Ruckus bitch once again. Isn't that enough, bro? Looking bad. New subject. I think I read that already. $2 super chat from Roxy. I appreciate you, Roxy. Let Kylie girl and Dennis speak, please. Appreciate it. I think we got it out. It's all good. We're good now. $2 super chat from Roxy. Appreciate you again. Don't end. Hold on. Don't end the live, please, Dennis. Appreciate that. No, we're not ending. We're gonna keep it going until I finish. I'm probably gonna finish in like 3 hours and try to put a 12-hour day in.
Yo, some cheat codes for if you start dashing in LA. Best places to go at night, especially downtown LA, bro. The Dash Mart orders, they give you like hella miles, but Dash Mart gives you like 15 minimum every order past like 11 o'clock if you out that late.
I'm gonna have to think about. I'm gonna probably head there then. I just try to. But one thing about Dashmark though, they always give me waters, and that's the only thing I can't have waters on my bike. But yeah, I'm gonna start checking them out more because you're right, $15 an order. Because I've been literally, this is the slow in right now. Like I just had 2 orders, but still, actually I had 3 orders the past hour and like 15 minutes. So now I'm about to pull up to this Shake Shack and try to get like a quick like sweet greens or shake. I think up the street there's Dashmark. I'm gonna head to if I'm gonna order within 10 minutes.
And
So you
Dennis,
do
you're fancy.
DoorDash? Was that Corey? Was that Corey? What do you mean? I try to be. I wish I was.
Shake Shack, bro.
Oh yeah. No, I don't even I hate that food. Like I ate there a couple times, it was good. Then the third time I ate there, it messed my whole stomach up. So I haven't been there since. So
In and
who all
out's
do
better though.
DoorDash? Oh yeah. Oh, we got Cuck Eli. Hopefully this ain't a troll account. Cuck
For
Eli,
those
say
outside of
something.
California, In and Out is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, In and Out is decent sometimes. Cuck Eli, I gotta say something. I gotta remove you because I can't take a chance of you. Something crazy. You there, Cuck Eli?
Oh, it's that
Ski, you
guy.
wanna
Oh God.
Ski, you wanna handle this?
That's a weirdo.
Oh,
It's
I
me,
don't,
Eli. I'm a life coach.
I
Hello, everybody.
Dennis, you don't know how to mute people, or mods, you don't know how to mute the people on the panel.
Isn't that cherry picking?
No, I could boot them, but I don't know if this is something
Yeah,
that usually
you
Ski
can
is
mute them
pretty
too.
good with figuring out this person.
Oh, so that's what you meant. I don't have those type of.
Yeah, your mods or you are able to mute people on panels. I see it on like podcasts a lot, like live
Okay,
streams.
No, I can mute him. I'm just trying to figure out who he is. I think he's more of like he sounds like Frank.
Oh, Frank, that's funny.
Remember meat eater Frank?
I mean, Frank. Wow, I don't know if that
He sounds
would.
like a serial killer. I'm not gonna lie.
Might be. He sounds fat though. I know he's fat for sure because usually fat people that try to like make a high pitched voice, they get out of breath fast. So like that's the reason why he can only talk for like 2 seconds and he goes off. See, he just went away. I think it was
He's what they
Cherry.
call
Y'all right.
obese.
So I'm gonna make this whole. So since I like animated movies, because
scientific name morbidly obese.
Movies with like a lot of violence or blood and gore, like Batman. I would never watch Batman. I just
Hold on, Ski. I'm sorry, Ski. I want to ask you a question. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Because Furby, this is what I mean by women. Women get the benefit of the doubt. I've been getting destroyed for 2 hours, and it was only the last 45 minutes of me pushing back that like she gets healing energy. Like you, I want y'all to tell me. Be honest. Y'all can be honest without going into context. Did I destroy her at all, or was it me getting beat up for 2 hours? Because I don't remember saying anything that would like make her look bad. Unless
I'm gonna stay away from this one.
Yeah, wordplay. You better stay away.
Sometimes you gotta just ignore them.
What is common on this challenge is like Dennis always has to defend himself, and this is what I wanted to say earlier. Like today, I seen a different side of Dennis. I didn't know Dennis was bringing desserts to like Cali Girl's job, and I was like, I never seen that side of Dennis. We always get, basically like the tableau side, the side that makes him look bad. It's
no, hold on. Let me say this. She pays. No, she pays for those. Are like I pretty much go pick up the food for like the whole job. So she pays for it. So I'm gonna make that clear.
Oh no. It's not about that. It doesn't matter who pays for it or not. It's like I didn't know that you was just that great of a guy, and it's like we don't hear that side. Why don't we hear that side? Like, why do we hear that side today?
I mean, it ain't even about hearing that side. I just don't understand. Like, because I just saw that comment, and I don't want to make sure. I'll apologize if like y'all feel like I'm gonna look, Gallagher. You know what? I'm sorry for bringing you on here and me even allowing this to happen. I shouldn't have did that. Okay, I'm sorry about that. And that whole God comment, I'm not walking that back because I know for a fact that the context was what it was. Me saying pretty much you like act like you are not happy being a woman because of what men can say that we're stronger and stuff like that. That's what I was insinuating. So other than that, I mean, I'm sorry if that's what, but I'm just confused on people saying sorry about like you got treated bad. I don't remember one time other than me standing up for myself finally that I treated her bad. I did not expose nothing about her. Wow, I look like a freaking crazy man right now.
And now I see what you were talking about, because I think Furby should have said healing energy to both of y'all, because I think both of you guys need healing energy, not just one person. But now I see what you're talking about. You said benefit of a woman and California liberals. It's like I kind of see what you was talking about, where in the past few weeks I thought but it's just like I just needed some understanding. So Dennis, thank you.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we can move past it, but I just don't understand. Like, that's the benefit of women, though. Exactly.
Don't let
Like,
them
she
drag
can
you back
literally
into
beat
it.
up on a
Hey,
man.
Dennis. They're
Yeah.
obviously they play into the fact that you're definitely a his and her kind of guy. What I mean by that is like what is it called? Very in tune of femininity and masculinity. You really believe there's a division between the two, and I think that's why Cali Girl gets mad, because she's very like anti. I don't want to play a gender role. Basically, that's why I think she's trolling when she says I want to be addressed as they, just to get under your skin, because she knows how upset you get off of that kind of stuff. So don't let people to like keep playing into your vice like that, man. I mean, like, it's not a big deal.
Corey, why would I do that to someone I care about?
Because
why would I intentionally hurt someone? You talking out your ass right now?
Because when you say, "Oh,
you don't know me, bro.
now I gotta get at you," because you just not say when you was basically clowning Dennis. I didn't when I said that I didn't mean to hurt you, but you in fact did hurt him. You failed to realize that.
And not knowing me.
But I'm saying off of what I've heard you say,
because there was a lot of things that man said that was intentionally hurtful, and I didn't play that.
And Corey, and you talked yourself into a hole because you don't know.
No, it's all good. Like I'm saying, I meant that as in like you don't want to be genderalized, whatever the word would be.
Bro, stop talking. Like you're talking
something. No. He's making a good point. That's one thing we talked about earlier. The gender roles. She doesn't want gender. No, let's talk about this.
We can get that bro to pack him out if you want us to for going.
No. Corey gave us a good topic right now. This is what
the one guy that came in and brought peace. They want to act like they want to pack up.
Yeah, that's the point.
AKA the guy that's not obviously doesn't put bros over hoes in situations of that nature. I'm just my own individual.
And by the way, real quick, she does not mean Cali Girl, you're a hoe. That's just an analogy.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not saying you're a hoe. So here's the situation. Now let's do this since she's on here.
I know
That's
what
a good topic.
Well, he says doesn't matter.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here's a good topic. Okay, gender roles. Is there a such thing as it not being a man or woman? Or are we really equal? Because that's the biggest reason why this has even happened. Because we're not equal. I say we're not equal. Men are stronger at a lot of things that women aren't, and women are strong at a lot of things that men aren't. We're not equal, but people want to be equal. So do you guys think that gender roles is a real thing? Or is that like a thing that we shouldn't be doing? Like we shouldn't be man and woman. Like we shouldn't be, you're the man, you're supposed to take the trash out. You're the woman, you're supposed to cook, in the house. And men's supposed to grill, women cook. Women pay the bills, like, do we have roles or no? That's the question.
I think growing up, traditionally, our parents taught us to have roles, and in modern day society, like kind of deviates from certain things, and people don't want to have a role. I enjoy having a manly role, just like I want my woman to enjoy a womanly role. But that's just me. Like, it shouldn't be demeaning to expect your woman to like maybe cook for you every once in a while, but I feel like some people actually would view that as a negative thing for some reason. Like, oh my God, my man wants to pay for my dinner. No, I can handle it myself. Like, I don't understand that. Like, let your man do what he wants to do to feel masculine.
My phone's gonna die.
Yeah. Like, I don't understand why there's such a debate by like a person wanting to have, okay, I'm a man, I'm gonna do these things. You're the woman, you do these things. Like, I don't know why people want to mix those two together. That's why you create conflicts, because people don't know what the role is all of a sudden. Like, if my girl didn't allow me to pay for anything for her, not saying you in particular, I'm saying in general, like if my girl didn't let me like buy her any gifts or anything like that, but I see her coming home with gifts that she bought for herself, even that'll make me feel demasculated. Not as because I'm insecure, but like I wanted to do something for you, not allowing me to do nothing for you. And that's kind of weird. Like, I feel like I'm not like very contributing to the relationship is the word I'm looking for. that's why the roles are important to me, because like I want to feel like I can contribute and make you feel
So,
happy. I'm
so what do you
providing.
mean by like gender roles for you, Corey?
Hey, real quick, let me clear one thing up, Corey. I'm gonna say this, Cali girl, I can buy her gifts. Don't get me wrong, I can. But the problem is, like, it's gonna be practical. Like, she's gonna feel like I could have saved that money because it's so expensive, and I always need more money. So like, why waste the money on something that doesn't even matter? So I want to make that clear. She doesn't mind. She wouldn't mind taking a gift, but she's gonna be like, why? She might not even wear the stuff, but you know. So, but go ahead, wordplay. My bad.
Yeah, so so what do you mean by like gender roles? Because I get confused when people say those things. Like, so for
gender
instance, like doing the dishes, I'm assuming like a lot of people would say that's a woman's thing, or like cooking, cleaning. But if you're a man and you live by yourself, I mean, you're doing all that stuff for yourself. You're doing laundry, cooking, cleaning.
Right. You just not explain it for yourself. When you're by yourself is the key word right there. I mean, obviously, as a man, you're by yourself. You're gonna do all those things. I bet if you had a woman around, it'd be nice that, hey, my woman I can come home and the dishes are clean. Like, that's very simple to me. Those are like, that's why like, I'm not saying it's subjectified to only a person can and will do, because everybody's grown. Like, you have to do for yourself above anything anyway. But when you're in a relationship, that changes. Like, if why be in a relationship if you're gonna do the same shit you would do as you're a single?
Yeah, I mean, because if I come home and I see some dirty dishes, I'm gonna wash them. I'm not just gonna sit there and expect my woman.
No, I'm not saying expecting, but I'm saying that's a perk that I would think most men would like enjoy, unless you don't enjoy those things. Like, you don't mind coming home from like a 10-hour shift and then cooking food after. Maybe that's just the kind of person you are. But like, I'm just
No,
saying,
of course. I mean, who wouldn't?
Nobody wants to do that. Like,
I mean, but
duh.
who wouldn't want to come home to stuff like that? But I think that's a relationship. I don't think that's a gender role thing. So if I'm doing the dishes and she's doing the dishes, or I'm cooking or she's cooking.
okay, I think you guys are overly complicating it for real. If your girl's at home, you came back from 10-hour shift as his woman, I mean, I feel like it'd be common sense to maybe clean up or do the dishes. I feel like it's common sense. That's why people say it's a gender role. Now, if the roles were reversed, she just came home from a 10-hour shift, she should expect the same thing. Oh, and not as in gender as a man or female, but as a gender as like a relationship. Like, oh, my girl was out for 10 hours. I was at home. I had the day off or something. That motherfucker should expect the meal coming. Like, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. I think what's wrong with it is the terminology, the gender roles, like saying like this is specifically meant for a man or for a woman. Like if a woman approached me and said, "Well, I expect you to do certain things,"
right,
as long as it's in context to like certain things that men have to do, then yeah. But like if she was just like, "Oh, I expect you to take out the trash," and I expect you, it's like, whoa, come on now, like.
Right, I get that, yeah. So what I want to know is, what do you mean by things that men have to do? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you think men have to do?
For one, you would have to take care of yourself and then be able to provide for others.
Okay,
be a provider, a protector, guidance.
Is that not a gender role?
Yeah, those are gender roles.
Right. So what do you think? So maybe that's the confusion. What do you think a woman's quote unquote gender role would be? Since ours is like providing and protecting ourselves and making sure we're good and our family's good, what do you think the woman should do?
Me personally, I believe a woman is supposed to multiply anything that I bring to the table. So whether it's so what's, how do they say it? So like if I have a house, she's going to make it into a home. If I bring back food, she's going to make it into a dinner.
Did DJ get pulled over?
Or if I have money, she's going to help me expand it. So anything and vice versa, because anything that's beneficial to me is going to be beneficial to her by default because she's with me.
So let me ask you this in wordplay. You seem very educated. Do you feel like our role, our natural gender role as men, kind of like has it make it available for women don't have to do anything in particular? Because it sounds like she didn't have to do anything particular, while we for sure have to do something. And that's the conflict, I think.
No, women have to do things.
Would you agree, Kyle Girl? Do you feel like do you feel like a gender role? How does that work for you?
I need to do what I need to do to take care of myself because I can't expect no man to.
Even if it's your man.
It I don't know if I'll get a man. You know what I mean? Like I can't grow up expecting that some man's gonna come in and save me.
No, I'm
Which is
saying that
why
the fact
this
that
whole
you're earning.
conversation is very like hurtful and annoying to me because this man is yelling at me on the internet. But mind you, I've made it my whole life's goal to make sure that I'm smart enough, that I'm skilled enough, that I'm able to bring financial stability to the table, to the fact that I could hold a man down, to make sure that this man doesn't need to just a dependent. Like I'm really trying to find a partner out here. And so that's
Here we
why
go. Here we go.
but DJ, why are you mad?
Here we go.
That's
Go ahead.
that's
Go ahead. Go ahead.
that's
Keep.
an
Go ahead. Keep
that's
at it. No, go ahead.
but
Keep. Go ahead. Keep at it. It's all good.
Dennis,
All
that's
good.
an advantage for you.
No,
That's why I
all
don't
good.
get
It
I
ain't an
don't that's why
advantage
I
for
don't
me. It
that's
ain't
why
an
I don't
advantage for
get
me.
why I'm getting torn
Men
down
don't
for
care
that.
about your women. No, men don't care about your money. Nobody cares. Men don't care about your money.
That's okay. I care about my money.
Yeah, exactly. But you want to. You want.
I need to be okay because I can't expect to marry a man and him take care of everything because not all men got it like that. And guess what? Some men get disabled. Some men have heart attacks. Some men just die. You know,
Cali girl.
sometimes
Question for you,
you,
Cali girl. What happens if you? What happens since you want to go there again? What happens if, like, you told me your situation. What happens
yeah,
if you literally? What if you weren't here with us 6 months from now? What would happen to me? What would I have to do?
the same thing you've always done. Take care of yourself,
Exactly. So what's so hard about
which is the
understanding
same
that
thing
that's
I'm
what
doing
that's
too.
but what's so hard about me or you understanding that
Like,
that's what
DJ, I
I
don't
have to
get
do?
that. Like, I'm trying to show you I love you and I support you by being able to take care of myself too. I'm trying to
You're,
take that burden off of you.
you're not showing me that with this live. Do you see how you see how you asked you a simple question and you see how you
No,
made
but
it
like,
about like
well,
throwing me
cause
under the bus again?
you came and talked to me. I wasn't gonna
I
make it
didn't
about
say
you.
nothing. I did
You
not say
addressed me.
nothing. You just
You,
said that you can't.
I
Okay,
was
okay,
talking to that
okay.
man and you came in and addressed me.
Yes, because you are literally
Hmm.
directing it. People aren't stupid. You just directed it to me.
Because you
You
just
just said
talked
I
to me.
yelled at you. You said I yelled at you, and you're making it seem like like it's okay. It's whatever, man.
Cause why wouldn't I direct it to you if you just talked to me? Am I supposed to hear you and just ignore you? This is your
Do you
channel,
think
right?
do you think this is normal? Do you think this is normal? H way,
You
can you bring some
addressed
sense to
me.
this
I'm
right now? H
addressing
way,
you. It would
from
be
what
extremely
you've been
rude to
listening,
not
H way,
address you.
put me in line, H way, put me in
It's
line.
it's it's diabolical to just throw H way into the fire like that,
Yeah,
bro.
that's not fair to him. He's
No,
just
no,
giving
because
him a chance.
he's gonna bring common sense to this. Like you literally just brought me, you threw me under the bus again. I'm like minding my business over here, and
Because
he
you
asked you
talked
a
to
question,
me.
and you just, I didn't talk to you.
He said, "Oh,
Okay,
there you go.
oh,
Go
you
tell
said
him."
wait here.
I think
Man,
honestly,
take responsibility for interjecting.
Oh my
Like,
I ain't
God,
gonna
dang,
lie.
son.
I'm not gonna be a playing the both sides kind of guy.
I have my
But
headphones on. You said what?
it just sounded
Oh,
like
okay.
you were sounding as if you didn't have a man. You said, "I'm looking for a man out here. I'm trying to do this."
No, Corey, let me
Okay,
finish. It's
all right,
not
for sure.
even that. The way my parents raised me, the way I've always been brought up, is that be an asset to your relationship. Come with stability. Know how to make money. Have a career. Be able to take care of yourself. Don't be a burden to your man. Don't be a dependent. Be a partner. Help him grow. Don't be dead weight. And that's all I'm saying. Like
Okay, so
that's
why?
why
No, keep going. I'm listening.
no, but that's why. Like just like men need to come in financially prepared and all that stuff and should be able to take care of themselves. I'm a firm believer in women being able to take care of themselves because relationships end, because things happen.
I don't think anyone has a problem with that, right? I don't think what you said was sounded diabolical at all.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, I've always thought it was a good thing to be able to take care of myself. So I don't gotta go out with you and be like, so you're gonna pay for my food? It's like I just met you 10 minutes ago.
No, I feel that. As a person that's dealt with females that don't even have a job,
That's
we
what I'm
definitely
saying.
appreciate
Like,
each
I'm
other with
getting
those.
torn down for coming prepared to the table.
I don't think he's
Like,
turning you down for that.
He just said all that stuff he told me, and he gets at me. Just like, oh, nobody cares about money. Everybody cares
No,
about
we
money.
don't care about money. I did not get at you for your money. I didn't know how much you made. I didn't care. That was not a
It
thought. I've
doesn't.
never had a
It's
woman that
irrelevant
made
with how
money.
much
I
I
take care of
make.
everything. I take care of everything. You're making it about the money. I didn't care if you had money. But I came to California and I was in for a rude awakening that it ain't like no other place you can just go with nothing and try to
DJ,
make it happen.
I know. I told you before you got here. I told you how expensive it was, and I told you
You
this
said
is no place. This is no place for the weak.
you,
This
you said
place will
Mati
tear you apart. Word, you know that's right. Cause this place is no joke.
So Dennis, where do you feel
Yeah,
like
that's facts.
honestly from like a self reflection? Where do you feel like you attack her like for her just handling business like because she says she feels
I don't
attacked? Why do you feel like you attack
no,
her? Honestly,
I don't what it is this, okay? Like I just want peace. I just want peace. I want to just work all the time, work all day, work myself to death. That's all I want. I don't want all this extra stuff. And like all I want to do is my YouTube channel. I don't want to. You said Matia? Oh, all I want to do is my YouTube channel, and it always reverts back to this whenever she comes on here. Now I gotta fight these allegations for 2 weeks. They're gonna call me like I'm yelling at her, abusing her, and then like I'm belittling. Like I'm just gonna take all this heat, and it wasn't necessary. Like all
I
she had to do was
mean,
stay off my
DJ, do you
channel.
feel like you were yelling? Not
Yes, I
not
was yelling, just
necessarily
like I
at
yell at
Cali,
all
but just
y'all.
just yelling in general.
Yes, that's what I do. That's what makes my channel hot because I do it in a way to where I get angry. But she knows good and dang well I do it to everybody. It don't mean I'm trying to disrespect her. That's just how I talk. Okay, that's just
But
how it is. It ain't
do you see
emotional.
how
It's just
do you see
go ahead.
like how yelling can probably come off as being like aggressive or attacking
Yeah,
along with the things that you were saying?
yeah. In a way of if I'm telling her I'm gonna whoop your ass or shut up. I was telling her it started when I was telling her to stop cutting me off, stop cutting her off. I've done that to all of you guys because it was a disrespect and took me there. But otherwise, if we're just sitting here having a normal conversation like right now, I don't yell. But when I got somebody cutting me off every single 5 seconds, telling me like what I'm saying and I'm not saying it, like talking about I'm saying things I'm not when I'm giving her the context, that's the reason why I get mad. And it causes me to start the yelling because people enjoy that on the channel. But the thing is, I told her this a month ago, which is why I told y'all what I told y'all with the situation. I said stop coming on my channel because you don't know how to defend and like hold me down because you literally come on here. I'm not saying outside of YouTube she's not holding me. I'm talking about on YouTube, which is the business I'm trying to build. She literally is the death of me. Just like a lot of you guys be coming at me recklessly sometimes for no reason but you're just feeling the mood to troll me. But she
Then
literally
the
today,
logical thing would be to cut your losses.
no, it would have been me not have you on. You don't
The
watch my
logical
videos. You
thing
don't
is
need to
to
be.
cut your
You don't.
losses and to
You
get
don't.
rid
You
of the
don't need to.
thing that's hurting your business.
You don't need to be on my comment section. Okay, like if you're like the one day, like when all these people were
It
accusing
sounds
me of
like I
doing that
don't need to be
nasty.
anywhere in your life,
Hold on,
to
you
be
know when those
honest.
people? Okay, okay, now we're gonna finish this without her playing victim. Now, when that day when everybody was accused, no, you got when everybody was accusing me of doing that nasty stuff, and then it came out that they lied. Okay, you should have been the first one that had my back, cause you know I'm not that guy. But guess what you were at? You were in the comment section teaming up with all the other people, and then we didn't talk for 5, 6 days. We didn't talk at all. You didn't. You were just texting. You were going off the whole time, not
I
taking
told you that
any.
I was going through it because I found out a lot of things from that chat that I had no idea.
You
We had
didn't.
never talked about that privately.
But it wasn't nothing that you found out
That's why
because
I
it was all
reacted that
there.
way.
No, but here's the thing. It was all there. Everything that happened, you knew about
Dennis,
already.
can you
And you
put
sat
yourself
there.
in my, can you empathize with me and put
Yes,
yourself in my shoes? If you
I would
heard some
think
of
that
those
is not
things
true.
that but if you heard things that you'd never heard before and all this stuff from people that knew you before I ever met you, that really don't have a reason to lie on stuff like that.
Yeah, they do. 'Cause I told you they weren't my
And then
friends.
we
I
talked
literally said
about,
before
like we were talking about earlier, context. I don't want to
when
get
I
I don't
told
want to get
you,
into that
no, no, no,
situation,
hold
but
on, no, no, hold on, no, no, we're gonna go, no,
no
we gotta,
matter
no, we
what,
gotta go there
no
now.
matter what it
Nope,
is, the
nope,
context looks bad.
nope, nope. We're
It's
not.
DJ, it
very
might
Nope, you're
easy
not
to
gonna.
paint
Nope,
somebody in a
no,
bad
we're
DJ,
not.
light.
it
No,
might be
no,
wise to
I
just
don't want to go
roll
no,
down
over.
this.
It might
I
just be
don't
no,
want
no,
to
wise
no,
go
to
no,
down
just
through.
speed over
no, no,
this
no, no.
conversation
We're gonna. No, I gotta make this
instead of
clear because
digging
now it's
deeper
already
into it.
out there. Yeah, no, no. Let's no. What it is I told you guys before that
DJ,
even
we
happened
spoke
with
about
that
this in
allegation.
private.
Hold on.
You don't need to.
Before the
You don't
allegations
need to
happened,
address it to the
hold on.
public. We spoke on this in
Hold on.
private.
Before the allegations happened, I told you that those people were not my friends. I knew them from high school or elementary school. That's it. They are not my friends. So when that stuff happened, you should have took my word before theirs, but you didn't, and that's the only reason why we it happened the way it happened. But either way, look, it doesn't matter because no matter what, as long as you're on here, it's gonna always revert back to me and always be back to bad person. So I'm gonna let everybody say their last words. I'm gonna end it, and we can come back tomorrow because there's no point because it's gonna always revert back to unless y'all want to talk about something completely random. It's always gonna revert back to me, because like she just can't understand that we're both wrong in certain parts, but she's always gonna be right. She did no wrong. Like she's the victim, and now she's putting it
Corey
to
out
where if I
there
don't
catching
grovel,
bodies.
You hear that?
if I don't grovel, that means that if I don't grovel, that means that the relationship's over, everything's done, blah blah blah, because I gotta like pretty much do what I had to do the other day. Dude, should I sing your song too? Should I sing what song you want, Mario? Like go and pick one, and let me go
No,
to
I
this
heard Usher the other
so
day.
people can lose respect. Yeah, like I guess I gotta sing another song because I'm just a terrible person, but all because I want somebody to defend me and not do this on live every single time they come on. How hard is that to understand? Corey said it right. You are not to like make your guy look crazy. Like I'm a representation of you because if you make me look crazy, what are you if you're talking to that person? That makes no sense. I would never make you out to be bad. I would never because that makes me look like a trash and a guy that make bad choices, and you don't understand that.
I didn't make you out to be anything.
You did. If y'all
I
if
just
y'all
said
on
the
outside
truth.
looking in, do I not look crazy? Okay, so all you said today about me was the truth. Really?
It was
You gonna
stuff we
die on
had
that
talked
hill?
about. If it
Really?
was stuff we had talked about.
I mean, DJ, it came out of your mouth. You said everything
Yeah,
she
like
said about you.
What came out of my mouth?
You said everything that she said about you is true until we got like to this point.
I
You
did
don't
not.
remember
First off,
that? This is probably like
I didn't
45
say.
minutes
I
to an
didn't.
hour ago.
I didn't say every. I don't remember saying everything she said about me was true. And yes, she said some stuff that is indeed true. But what I'm saying is, why is it that, once again, she's supposed to have my back? If I'm trying to build this channel up,
Dennis,
and
in
I'm
the
finally
first
getting up,
place, why are you
I'm finally
coming to
getting
the
my numbers up.
internet for this
I was at
advice?
80. I don't want nobody's advice. What are you talking about? I'm not coming
Why,
for nobody's advice.
like,
We're doing a
why are you
live.
bringing up these questions and asking these things to me when you know I'm gonna keep it real with you too?
You just don't get it. You just don't get it. You just don't get
Bro,
it.
you're
Like
walking yourself into it.
you don't get it. I literally told you don't come on my channel no more because of this reason, and you did anyway. You didn't have to pop yourself up on here. Make your own YouTube channel. Go do your own thing. But no, you got to come on here, and you know that what you did is going to do nothing. But now me have to clean it up for the next 2-3 weeks and make me not want to even bother because I had something good going on here. My numbers are high. Everything was great. Now I got to spend the next 2-3 weeks cleaning up all the slander I took, and it
And
makes
all
no
he's saying
sense.
is basically, if he sounds crazy, defend him. It's not rocket science. It's not.
I don't get it. Like if she has something bad on her, I would literally fight to the death until people like understood that it ain't
Right.
that. I would literally never throw her under the bus or say anything that would ruin her reputation or her business. Like how many more blows can I take? Right now I'm at my highest numbers. I got up to 80 people in here at one time. Then I've been in forever. And now I got to fight the chat now for the next 3 weeks because she decided to bring herself on my channel and take it here. And it's always this. It's always other people feeling good that she's on their side over mine. She's always on every people's side but mine. I don't understand it. I've never teamed up with another man or woman on my channel to attack her or to like make her look crazy. I've never. Can you remember one time? Any of y'all remember one time that I teamed up with even Christina and took Kelly Girl's side? I've never.
Never.
I've always on her side, no matter what. She can be completely wrong, and I'm gonna say, no, she's right. I don't know what you're talking about. You're being freaking. You're. No, I'm gonna always defend her. I just don't get it.
To put it in context, like imagine wordplay. Imagine like how you guys are basically like duoing Dennis right now. Imagine you didn't have that opinion, like even if you didn't believe it, you were like kind of on the side of Dennis. This would be a de-escalated situation because there would be no back and forth. Oh, maybe Dennis, maybe she maybe she wants another person's name. Oh, maybe Dennis. Or maybe she is right. Or you ever feel this way? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how I'm seeing it from that perspective. Like, as your friends, or especially your girl, like, no one should be on one of you guys' side talking about your relationship. Whether you want to be on Mr. I keep it real and this and that, like, it's their relationship in the first place.
She doesn't get it that like she doesn't get it the fact that like I'm just trying to get this YouTube going and like this is unnecessary. And maybe I should have just not talked to her about nothing. Like the other day, yesterday, when we were on live all day and I think she was on it, I wasn't paying attention to the live because I was working and you know I didn't really add it, so it was okay. But it's like whenever I start talking and adding things, it turns into this, and I just don't get it. Like we're
And
supposed
usually
to be a
turns into
team.
that because someone has an opinion that wants to side on her side to go
Yeah,
against.
and then they team up every
Yeah.
time. It happens every time, and it's like it never ends. It never ends. And like, yeah, this is content to y'all because it's like crazy that I like this. I can't count. I can't count on one hand how many times this is. So I'm gonna ask her to just. I don't know, man. I just don't know because this is just. I don't know if I got the energy to fix my channel again because I know tomorrow this is all that I'm gonna hear in every single video, and that's a bad look when I'm putting out videos and it's all about me being a beta simp, like never bought her anything, all the stuff that I'm out to hear for the next freaking. That just ain't true.
And
I don't think
Well,
anybody on this
you
channel
had bought
has
me
a YouTube
things.
channel.
Yeah, I mean, you had bought me things. You always look
You
out for
didn't,
me.
you didn't,
You do
you
that for me
didn't, you
too.
didn't speak up. You didn't speak up when Wordplay put that out there. So that's the
What?
reason why the
I don't know
narrative
what you
got
put out
started.
there. Wordplay, what you put out there? Is Word on here?
That I didn't. That I don't know if
Wordplay.
you went on.
Where you
What'd
at,
you
That I
put
bro?
out
didn't
there?
buy. He said that Ski said that I don't buy you nothing, and you buy me everything, and I don't do
Well,
nothing for you pretty
that's not
much.
true. There, we did it.
But you, no, but that's the thing though. Now they're still gonna say, oh, she's just saying that just to make them happy. That's what I mean by have my back. When
No,
people
I don't
say
need to
things
say
like that,
anything to make you happy. You do it. I don't. That's not a lie. It's the
no,
truth.
no, I'm saying when that happened, when everybody was going at me, they did a whole 10 minutes of how I don't do nothing for you, I'm broke, and the like I don't care if I buy you shoes, whatever. And
No,
you
you
remember,
did an explanation yourself. I heard you. You said that
but you didn't validate it. You didn't
you try
say.
to buy stuff and that I don't. I thought you're doing a great job on your own. You said the truth.
Wait, hold on.
Remember those,
What's this chat talking about? I had to
hold on,
step away.
No,
remember
because
that
where he's
Sabrina.
going on about the whole thing about you saying
Remember you,
that he
remember
can't
you
even
said
buy
Ski
that
said
he
that
can't
I
even
can't
buy
even
me
buy a
shoes
pair
or
of shoes.
something.
And remember,
And then
Caligo, remember those Sabrina and Nesco shoes, whatever, that I was excited about buying you, and you said no
yeah,
because you gotta go
and I
try
said
them on in
no.
person. And
Yeah,
I'm like, Caligo, let me just buy the shoes. You can just, if they're, I'll just buy them. You can try them on. You said no, and then you end up buying your own shoes with the
yeah,
ones with no straps. But I tried to buy you
yeah.
those for your
Because I need
birthday,
him for
on her
work.
birthday, I
Yeah,
tried to get them, but she's like,
I
no, they
didn't
might
want
not
them.
fit my
Ultimately,
feet, because
no,
she
ultimately,
got
I
like.
didn't want them because I can't tie my own shoes because my hand is disabled. So I got shoes that I don't have to tie. That's what happened.
Exactly. And she didn't even let me buy those because she didn't tell me she was buying them. She just bought them. And that's how she is. So I'm just saying when people start narratives and you don't like all I'm saying, Calgary, when people make narratives and you allow the narrative to continue and you don't like say, hey, that ain't true. That's what I mean by you gotta be
DJ, you
down bad.
defended yourself. This is your channel.
He
You
wants you to
You
defended
didn't
defend him,
yourself.
Cali
validate
girl.
you didn't
That's it. That's what
validate
he's
it.
saying. He wants you to defend him also.
All you have to
Tactfully.
do is say
Corey,
he's
he did a
right. All
good
you have to
job
do is
on his
say
own. I don't have to
I
co-sign him.
didn't.
You talking about being a man?
Everybody people didn't believe me still because you literally made it seem like it was a lie.
I
Nobody
never
believed
said
me.
that you don't buy me stuff. I even said that you buy me
You
dinner and
never
all
said
that.
anything.
I
You
did
did.
say that.
For the record, she did say that though.
Yeah, I said that. And I did co-sign with the fact that, like, yeah, I'm like, I just don't need you to buy me anything because I always worry about the kids.
Oh, I just not figured something out. What the love language thing? Maybe gifts isn't her love language for real. You know, that's like 90% of women's thing. That's definitely not her thing for real.
How's that going to help Dennis in this situation by you?
Got to find out a different love language. If he wants to be like, a man, that's his manly thing. Wants to buy her gifts and like do things like that. He has to find a different love language to communicate.
Like by you saying that, how's that going to help Dennis in this situation?
I just explained it to you. If buying things isn't working
Are you
for
trying to
him,
say that Dennis doesn't know Cali Girl because he just told us she doesn't want any gifts?
Listen, this man has to do these 12 to 16-hour days. He has to be on that bike or in a car all day. And sometimes DoorDash doesn't go that well. So what kind of person am I going to be like, yeah, let me accept
Not
this
anymore.
$150 pair of shoes?
What are you
Nah,
talking about? At
that's
that
not
point,
cool.
I was sports betting at the time. What are you talking
Which
about?
is quick
Actually,
money,
specifically.
which means it's
It don't
quick to
matter.
come,
I still had
quick
it.
to leave.
It don't matter. It don't matter. I still had it though.
Yeah, but there was no saving of that. We're
Don't
in
matter.
the same predicament.
Don't matter. And the shoes were only 100. The shoes were only 100 and like $5. They were like $90.
I don't know what you can
I
do
guess
with
what you're
$100
saying,
besides buy gas.
$5 is a lot of money when you don't have $5. So $100 is $100
No, you
when you
see,
don't have it.
that. Hold on.
You just called him broke.
Hold on. Wait. You see,
Oh God,
She's just
hey,
trying
you
to
can't
help you
afford
be
$100.
DJ. All she's trying to do is just help you be
She don't get
financially.
it.
She's trying to help you be financially stable. That's all. That shouldn't be a problem.
Money with sports betting, so he had the money.
No, but you're not getting the actual picture, Ski. Like you got to think long term. Like yeah, the money is
Long
there.
term, bro, I'd be like $100 is $100. Would I rather have Dennis save that money and invest it? Of course, but it's $100. You can have some shoes and have it be a lifetime memory.
What do you mean? What do you mean? If it's $100, if he has to go out and bust his ass for that $100,
Because that's
he
what
has
people
to,
do
or
to
he
make
has to
money.
sports bet.
Because that's what people do.
Sports bet $25,000, or he won that. You know, why not? Like, hey, like I want to treat you because she been looking out for him. Like, why not? Like,
You want to know why, Steve? Because if he would have took that money instead of buying, I don't know if he bought anything, but if he would have took that money and invested it, he'd probably be a lot further than he is right now.
Off $100.
The thing is, this a buy shirt.
Yes,
not
$100 goes a long way.
Okay,
$100
what I
goes a long
wanted
way.
to say. What I wanted to say.
But
Okay,
by her
let's
not
say that
doing
$100,
that-
right? Hold on, let me say this one last thing. That $100, basically, let's say you just put that inside the gas tank. That's a financially responsible thing to do, right? Like you fill up your gas tank with $100.
Yeah, but you was
hold on.
Let me, he didn't do that though. Like he does that. He does that.
I know. But look, you got the $100 and say that financially responsible thing would be to buy the gas, right? In everyone's eyes, I think for financially responsible thing to do, right? Or he could have spent the $100, got her some shoes, and now they have a whole moment of fucking some nice shoes. Like I don't see what the problem
Corey,
is.
there was like multiple times where he like went out to restaurants and he paid for stuff and we did stuff together with that money and all that. But y'all gotta remember,
No, but she
you're
bought the
not
shoes. No, but she bought the shoes
you're not
anyway.
in the situation with me. You're not me. You're not dealing with somebody who loves you and cares about you and wants to do things for you, but at the same time deals with impulse control issues,
Well,
right?
hold on, but think about how crazy this is, Cali Girl. This is what I mean by craziness. You literally just justified $100 meal when I could have bought you $105 pair of shoes that would have lasted you for years. Instead, we spent $100 on a meal with no issue because you like going to restaurants. I like material things.
Yeah.
You like restaurants and vacations.
I
But
had
I wanted to get you the
other
gift.
shoes though. I had other
But it doesn't
shoes
matter.
already
You
available
end up
too.
you ended up buying shoes anyway. You see what I'm saying? So I didn't
And I got them for $40
nothing
and with the gift card.
I mean, I do have to say, like looking back on it, Dennis was
another
the only
narrative. I mean, me being too broke to buy you a pair of shoes. You felt bad for me. You see what I mean by you be doing it on an accident? I'm thinking that you don't understand how crazy you making me look. When you know I could have got you those shoes, it would not have hurt at that point.
Feel bad. I don't feel
I
bad
saved
for
for
you.
it.
But like
You shouldn't feel bad for me. Why put me out? This is insane. This is insane. You just don't get it. This is insane.
Cali girl,
yo, Dennis, is this better?
Hold on, Ski. Wait,
I apologize.
Hold on. What Cali girl you're doing is you're imposing your will. You want him to do something, and instead of you saying maybe you can't afford that, you're going to make up something so that he doesn't do it, so that way he can save the money anyways, which is what you want him to do. You're assuming what he can do. You want him to save the money, so you're going to make him save the money, basically.
Well, I'm gonna put my take on it. I think
when someone has impulse control issues,
He's trying to
Yeah.
buy you some shoes for yourself. That's impulse. It's not impulse. It's a gift.
Yeah, but you guys gotta read in between the lines,
But
like what.
fam, where's the rest of the money?
Yeah, but like what Dennis
I
want.
don't
Well,
know
I'm
where
not
the
gonna say
rest of the
what
money
Dennis.
is, bro. That's his money.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. No disrespect to you, H-Way, but that's my exact point. Where's the rest of it?
But the
Yeah,
same thing
well,
can be said
What do you
about
mean?
when he
Where's the
takes you out
rest
to
of it?
dinner,
It's
though.
not
The
something
same
to do
exact
with
thing can
me.
be said. Like,
yeah,
okay, we bought food and then it was 8 and we shouted out the next
yeah,
day.
but the thing is this
Where
though.
did it go?
What would have been a great comeback is if she said Dennis was the only man that put me in a grand Wagoneer, because I remember that live. Like that would have been like, well, my man doesn't need to buy me shoes, but he put me in a Grand Wagoneer as we visited his family of the city that he was.
Wait, a Wagoneer? What is
Yeah,
that?
I remember that live, Dennis. Dennis, remember that live when you had the Wagoneer and it was you and Cali Girl in the O, and like that's what I'm trying to say though. Like that would
No,
have
was
been
it
like,
Cali?
yeah,
No, but Cali girl used. First off, that was I can't take that because she used her points to
I
even get
use
that
that on
discounted.
points.
Yeah,
yeah. But the thing is this
yeah,
though. But you
points.
still contributed.
Yeah,
But
that was me, Ski.
no, but see, and you make it worse.
You're
Yeah,
making it worse.
I feel that.
He
It kind of
just
makes it
said
like
it though.
a nigga
Making
can't
it worse.
basically do anything for you without it making it feel like this might hurt
But
this nigga pockets
Wait,
if he
wait,
buys
hold on. Because I'm confused now. Because she obviously said that she's accepting gifts on one hand, and then on the other hand, she's not. So
you mean she's discounting gifts for
no,
Dennis?
no. If
No,
if she's
I
accepting
accept
dinner,
them word, but I have to put a limit on it too.
Okay,
yeah,
well,
Like
that's
when,
what I'm saying. That's exactly.
yeah,
but you know what would have been a great comeback to be like, well, Dennis had the BMW for his son when he went down to Wilmington like last year. That would have been a great comeback because I know Dennis did that.
But she's not sitting here saying that she doesn't accept gifts
No, but the
from.
thing is this: so we're trying to make Dennis look good in the best light
You guys
possible.
are focused on the one time where she's denying shoes.
No, but the thing is this: so she can say,
Wordplay. You gotta think
yeah, he
about the
doesn't buy me
reason.
shoes, but he
Think
does.
about the reason.
No,
You're
but the
not
thing is
you're
this
not you're not
though.
even
I
listening. So
mean,
you're
if
trying to like disagree.
whether it's you guys are acting like the reason is a bad reason. That she wants her man to save money.
Okay,
No.
so
That's
you
not a
want your
bad
woman to decide
reason.
whether you can afford something or not. Is that
No,
what you
but the
want?
thing is this: so we're talking about his image that he has
Wordplay.
to
You
put
want
out.
your woman to decide whether you can afford something or not.
I can't speak on how DJ is offline, but when he comes online, if you're continuously complaining about struggling and money and paying this and that and the third, I would assume that I would assume at some point
Thank you.
being a friend or a girlfriend or a homie, you'd be like, hey bro, maybe this ain't the right time to be spending some money.
No, but this is the right time on
That's
this
not
YouTube.
that's not your woman. That's for your financial
Not for a
advisor.
birthday.
Not in the position of being a woman that's accepting a gift. You're a financial advisor
What
at
do you,
that point.
H-Way,
You're
what are
not
you talking about?
supposed to be able to.
You
You're not
share
supposed
your.
to tell somebody what they can afford in any context. A friend, anybody, bro. Like, makes no sense. If they're trying to get it for you, just let them get it for you. Like,
unless it's gonna break you. Like if it was like 5,000, and you're like, bro, no, Dennis, do not fucking buy this $5,000.
But my whole thing is, do you know what type of power to be like? Yeah, my man doesn't buy me shoes, but he does everything for his kids. That would have been boom. That would have been a good image for DJ's channel. But now for the next 3 weeks, you see what he has to do now.
Ski, I prioritize those kids. Why do you think I'm like, yo,
Thank
let's just
you.
not get the shoes?
And I'm like, why doesn't Wordplay
It's
say?
always been like that though.
Why doesn't Wordplay say like, there's priorities and Cowgirl's helping Dennis with those priorities instead of telling Cowgirl what she should say or do though?
That's basically what I just said. She's accepting gifts on one hand, and then she's turning down others, and you guys are focused on her turning down some shoes. Obviously, at that point where she turned down the shoes, she probably thought that it wasn't a financially wise decision to accept the shoes, or whatever her reasoning is.
Don't highlight the financially wise. Just say like, yo, he has priorities, and Dennis is a big time man. BMW for his son, because I remember that shit was like a 2022, and he's over there looking cool. And like that would have been a great comeback, but we need to stop focusing on what he doesn't do, but focus on what he does do.
So you're trying to police the way that I say something.
No, I'm not policing anything.
I'm saying exactly the same thing that you're saying, but you're saying I don't like the way that you're saying it.
No. You can say it the way you say it, but it's just like we got to think about DJ and his image. And it's like, why would we come up here and be destructive to that?
The problem that you're not seeing is that they're not in agreement. They're not in agreement on what they should do. You're telling me what I should do by telling me not to spend money. I'm not in agreement with what you're telling me I should do, and therefore there's two different like perspectives on what we need to be doing, and the perspective is all based on my money, not yours, not anything else, but what I can do and what I cannot do. And
I
that's
mean, but
where
at the
the
end of the
problem is.
day,
If
you
you're not in
can.
agreement, you need
Your
to be in
wordplay,
agreement with what you're
cook.
doing, or just stay out of it.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't want to accept a gift, you don't have to accept a gift.
Wordplay. I just think you're just trying to disagree, and I get where you're coming from, but
Yeah,
that make what you
trying
just
to play
said make no
devil's
sense.
advocate.
But
Like
H-Way,
No,
I
I'm
can't.
not. I'm
I
honestly
can't just stay
being
out
for
of
real.
it. Like, I get what you're saying. Like, I understand what you're saying. Like, not to make decisions for people and stuff. But I can't just stay out of it because at the same time, I'm the first person he's gonna come to if there's any financial emergency also, because I'm in a relationship with him.
So you either
So
get
I
out of the
rather
relationship because you don't trust the
so I
person.
rather so I
You
rather
can't impose
empower
your
him.
will. You're not understanding.
So
You
no,
can't
but I
impose
rather
your will.
empower that person and be like, no, it's okay, babe. I don't need that. So he can keep that
Why
money.
you got like can we stop right now with this? Because you just don't you're never gonna get it. Like you understand how humiliating this is? This is freaking craziness. This is
Hey,
why I'm
Dennis.
working 16 hours a day. You got me looking down bad. Like I'm too broke
Honestly,
to buy you a
this is
gift
exactly what
that you're
happened.
gonna
No,
keep.
I never
You
said
literally
that.
got me out here looking. You did say that. You said he couldn't
I
afford
never
it. You
said
said pretty
that.
much you did.
Okay, when we were at the store,
People
we were
put one
having a
and one per. People put
conversation.
1+1 = 2. What do you think they're gonna think when you take a gift?
When
You
we
say
were
he can't afford it, and I'm the one who's gonna ask for money, so I'm going to like. Why do what? Like you don't get it.
DJ,
Like
The
it's some
first
stuff
when we
you
were
person
just
you
at
better
said
the
gonna
not.
store,
the first person you
Yo,
when
said.
we were
Corey,
at
why
the
you
store,
hyping?
you were talking about all these things that you had to buy and all this stuff you had to send to your kids, and then you were talking about saving money to go back to Wilmington to visit him again. So of course, my first natural
There's
response
some
is
things
like,
better
"Yo, don't get the
not said.
shoes.
What
Don't
make
get
this
them.
what
Just
will
don't
make
get the
this sound
shoes."
crazy if she said that right, and then the
It
very
wasn't. That
next day
wasn't the
you
issue
spend like
though.
$200 on like something dumb. That would make it look very hypocritical. Like I didn't want you to buy these shoes. I bought some shoes for myself, and then I'm gonna let you spend $200 on something else, like random as fuck. That would make it look crazy. So I don't think that happened. So you're good, man.
Well, the reality is you put her in a bad position because she's not in a relaxed position. If you're sitting there telling her about all these things, like honestly, when it comes down to you, Dennis, is one thing you got to work on because it's something that I had to work on as a 26-year-old. I had to stop telling my girl everything. I had to stop
Yeah.
telling her what I'm going through, the things that I'm going through, because they don't know how to actually process that. They take it as let me be a problem solver instead of actually being there to like comfort you or to like be a support system to you. They want to be a problem solver and basically just so you telling me you can't do this, so therefore I'm not gonna let you do this so that way you can take care of that. They're not in a feminine position to be able to be like, you know what, like because they're sitting there worried about what you got going on, or they're worried about what you
Did I
just said.
not just say all of this?
Wordplay.
DJ comes on YouTube and he says how he has to pay for this, that, and
It's
the
not
third.
YouTube. It's not YouTube. It's talking to your shorty like directly.
That's exactly why.
Conversation.
That's exactly why I also said I don't know how he acts offline, but what I see when he comes online.
She just said it. She just said
I know.
that he just talked to her about this, that,
That
and the third.
confirms what I would. Never mind.
But there's two sides.
Yeah.
It's not just one side. It's also the fact that just like he needs to not do that to his girl, at the same time, you also don't need to be a problem solver because you're not being empathetic, which is what you should be, and being empathetic in the moment and being for that person. You're doing the opposite, which is being a problem solver for the person. And they're coming to you for empathy.
Is somebody on my phone?
Sorry, guys. He called the customer.
No, that's DJ.
Okay, well,
This
I'll
is
give the wordplay. I'm gonna help him out here. Less is more. So, like, you try to simplify it because people just gonna twist your words.
Hello.
Yo, it's just like, guys, at the end of the day, you see a person busting their butt almost every day, 12, 16 hours, trying to get everything to get the money up, all this stuff, knowing that they got kids, knowing that you don't, knowing that, you're pretty financially stable and all that stuff. Like, I just made a call. That was a certain, like, time that I did that.
All right, boom. Conversation over. Next
That's
stop.
not to say that, like, gifts won't be accepted in the future or anything like that, but like I know what the priority is, and me getting new shoes is not the priority. It's not that deep. Like I had other shoes.
If he's
Like for
choosing to
instance,
buy the
like he's
shoes,
the
that
one
means
that
it's a priority for him.
paid for my scrubs. And I was
If
like,
he's
no, I don't
choosing
need
to
him. I
buy
don't
you
need him.
shoes, is a priority for him in the moment right now. He's making that choice. You're making the choice for him. That's all I'm saying. You can't make a choice for a man, and he can't make a choice for you to tell you what your priority is in the moment. If he's complaining to you about some stuff, he's really trying to just like seek comfort from you and not problem solving. And I understand where you're coming from. He put you in a bad position because I've done the same exact thing to my woman, but I learned from that and I don't do that anymore. And she understands the exact same way. So it's just one of those things where it's both sides, where you cannot tell the man what
Yeah.
he can do or what he can't do.
Yeah, I know. I get it. But at the end of the day, like, this is real life for me too.
All right,
I'm the
thanks
one that
again.
ends up in the predicament sometimes
Yeah, thanks.
where it's like,
Thanks.
I'm gonna make it happen. Like, I don't want to see anything bad happen for him. So, like, I'm gonna be ready for it. Because that's what I should be. Like, I should be there for him and stuff if he needs it.
So you're trying to prevent him making a mistake.
No,
You
not
said
making
with
a
a wife
mistake.
or
Just
his
like if he
girlfriend.
really needs it, like I got his back.
No, but you're
Well,
saying
it
you're
doesn't
trying
really.
to control the decision so that way you don't have to then bail it out in the future.
I'm not gonna try to control anything. If he
No,
really wanted to buy him, I
you're
guess he
trying to make sure
could,
you
but
don't
I
have to bail
was
him out in the
not gonna
future.
wanna take him.
You're trying to make sure you don't have to bail him out in the future.
No, I want to get him financially prepared so he doesn't have to ask me for anything.
I can't
So
wait
Guys,
till
when it comes
Dennis
down
makes
to it,
it,
let
bro. I
me.
can't wait till Dennis makes it so this could be squashed. So this wouldn't even be the topic of
Yeah, he's
discussion.
gonna be fine. He's gonna go back to
Hey,
North
no, real
Carolina.
quick,
Everything's gonna be good for him.
real quick. I'm like literally, I'm about to be doing 12, 16 hours every single day. I'm running it up. Y'all gonna see tomorrow when the Prop 22 shows. I'll show y'all what I make every week. Y'all gonna be motivated because anybody can do ultimately what I'm about to do, something nasty on this bike, freaking 100 hours a week, pretty much. So we're gonna all that stuff is gonna be put to the side when y'all see $2,000, $2,500 payouts. So that's where we're at. We're at staying motivated because all I'm saying is
Hey, but we on YouTube,
I'm
Dennis.
never
They're
gonna
gonna
be,
say even then they're gonna be like, you still can't afford this. You still don't have enough to do this. You're on YouTube.
Yeah, that's facts.
No matter how much you make, they're still gonna be like, well, is Cali girl gonna? Is she feel better now that she has
To be fair,
buyers?
Corey, this isn't a knock at DJ or anything, but we've seen him get money and then lose money, and then get money and then lose money.
Wordplay. Like, what is your intention of?
DJ also openly asked me to help him manage his money.
Oh my gosh, you guys just want DJ to go out bad.
No, he's always
I don't think anybody's
asked
saying
me.
that.
Like he
Driving
talks
wells, we
about it
don't need.
on here.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go for the juggler. Go ahead and let's spend another half an hour making me look crazy because that's what's happening right now. And I
Thank
keep
you,
reverting back to this
bro.
because every time I
Wait.
try to
So
pivot,
what I
it
said
turns back into
wasn't
me
about.
looking going out bad. Let's go out even worse. Now we got 4 weeks
I
to
don't
build
think
back up the channel. So go ahead.
No,
It's gonna take
never
you 4
mind
weeks
that.
to do it.
Yourself?
So
I don't think
I didn't
anybody's
say
saying that.
first. You said it yourself.
yeah, I could have sworn that you said that you're the comeback king or something like that. Now it's a problem.
Oh
I
my
know.
gosh.
I mean, it's like it gets old though. Like every month, I build my channel up on my own because of the fact I'm the one I got to deal with these long lives, and I got to try to maintain and stick to something. Finally, get my numbers up high. I finally touched 80 again, and now my comments and everything are going to be trolls again, and it's going to be some nasty work in the comments. I got to now spend a whole nother
I'm
3-4
gonna put
weeks
this in the air for you,
building back
Dennis. I'm
up
gonna put this in the
because
air.
of
I'm gonna
one
put this in
day,
the air for you,
one
man.
bad day.
No. I'm gonna put this in the air for you, man, for positivity because I'm tired of the negative. I'm gonna say it right now. This is finally the time where Dennis is gonna get money and he's gonna keep money. He's not gonna fall off. He's not gonna delete the
There you
channel.
go.
He's not gonna find a new career.
But Corey,
He's
like,
gonna
why
get
are
his
you saying it
money.
with a smile on your voice? Like I
Because
hear
I'm
you,
positive. Like I just told you, I'm positive. Like he's definitely gonna get this money now. He's not gonna fucking fall off
but
again.
you're
Do
coming
all
from
this
a
nonsense.
little bit sarcastic though. Like, why don't we
Bro,
just?
he's not though.
Yeah,
Ski,
exactly.
like
He's
why do you
insinuating. This is the
troll
drama starter
everybody,
right
He's
here.
bro?
not
He's
being
the drama
Nah,
sarcastic.
guy.
He's not being.
He's the
No, he's
drama
not
guy,
being.
isn't
He's
he?
not being sarcastic.
Exactly.
No, he's not
well,
being
Corey,
sarcastic.
Insinuating.
I apologize. I apologize, Corey.
All right, cool. We good. But I'm
Like
saying
this
he's gonna
man is
finally get
sitting up
this.
there trying to motivate him and say that he supports him, like just like the other people do. Like, you know what I mean? You should respect that and hope that these people actually support him.
All right, so you finally
Driving the
you're
wolf. I
gonna
don't
get
know.
top
I'm
dad.
driving
You're
the wolf.
finally gonna
I'm
right, and you're gonna
Dennis is
finally be
gonna
top
I'm
go
dad
with
for
scared.
the
him
I'm
first time.
scared. Driving the wolf.
for
You're
the
not
rest
allowed
of
to
your
talk to
life.
Ski that way. He's gonna come at you, man. I'm scared for you, man. You know,
I mean,
you're standing
I
up for
don't
yourself. I
care, bro.
respect it
At
though,
this
but
point, bro, like Ski's got so many opinions and he flip flops every single day. Like I'm gonna troll this day, and then on
oh
Monday
no, man, this is
I'm gonna be
gonna get
Captain
nasty.
Save a Ho, and I'm gonna act like
Oh
I'm
God.
in God's great blessings and
Please
shit. Like,
calm
bro,
down.
come on, bro. You're so
We don't
fake,
need to make
bro.
anyone look bad on this panel.
Bro, you're
But then,
so fake, dude. You flip flop every single day, bro.
you're the one that was trying to cop pleas to the judge.
Bro, come on, stop playing in character, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
What
Everybody
character am
knows
I
that you
playing,
day to
dude?
day you flip flop on whose
How am
side you
I
want to
flip
take.
flopping? Like
I
Dragon
mean,
Balls, you're the
every
biggest
single
flip
day you're like,
flopper.
oh, I want to be this guy's
You
friend. I
are
want to be
known
this
to
guy's friend.
flip
Oh,
flop. You
today
went on
I'm
other people's
Dennis's
panel.
caseworker, bro. Like, what is
Listen,
it, bro? Like, why can't you just like
listen.
support Dennis, bro?
I'm very consistent. I only went on one, well, really your channel and one other channel. The other channel I went on there for 30 seconds, but me, I'm very consistent. I always said I back Dennis because he's black. And as long as Dennis has black skin, I'll be on his back.
Pause.
Ain't no pause, because what I say, I'm not making jokes. Like, you know, even Dennis knows because he's black, that's why he's going to win against TVL.
I'm calling cap. You've gone at other black men.
No. Well, what other black men have I went at? Like, you know, at the end of the day, I said
H-Way.
Wait, when did I go against H-Way?
H-Way, if you're in the chat, you can let him know.
Well, H-Way, can you please let me know? Because, you know, like, once again,
did I go against you? You said did you go against me?
No, like just let me know, because, you know, any issue we have, we can always talk it out.
Or are we? Is this an allegation saying that you only go against white people? Because I agree with that.
You know, thank you. And it's just like, you know, and there was only 2 channels I went on. I went on Driving the World, and I'm not gonna go on Pizza Boy, but I went on Pizza Boy for like 30 seconds, and that's it. I never went to anyone else's comment section. I even tried to piece it up with that Robert Reese dude, and then I'm like, shoot, this is no healing. Like, all I'm saying is I'm very consistent, but Driving the Wealth is over here flapjack from Denny's, thinking like he gonna come in here and take up all the butter and shit.
What does that even mean, bro? Like,
I could have sworn H-Way said that Ski, you went at him.
No, but like, if there's any issue, we can talk it out. If I went at him, we can talk it out. Like, you know, like H-Way is a pretty honorable dude, or maybe I did go at him. I don't know.
Hey, back to the positive.
Hey, real quick, wordplay. Hold on, real quick, wordplay. Is the coast clear? Did I take the heat off me? Because if not, I got another secret weapon. I think somebody's in the back, ready to go off on Ski. Ski, I'm sorry, man. I'm all for you. But I think
It's no problem.
That's
like,
ready
I'm
give
here
you
to
smoke.
make you look good. If you want me to go out bad, that's what I'm willing to do.
No, I don't want you to go out bad, but Crazy was talking crazy about you in the chat, in the back office, talking about like you're a weirdo.
Whatever he wants to say. If I got to take a bullet for Dennis, this is what I'm willing to do. Come on, Crazy, shoot your bullets, man.
You ready to die on the sword?
Come on, bud. Come on, bud.
Crazy. Come on, Crazy.
I'm waiting for you, bud.
I mean, once y'all get Crazy started, y'all know
and Cali Girl, I want you to take notes. This is how you protect Dennis.
I'm dead.
Crazy literally wrote 150 messages about pretty much Ski in the back office, talking about like he's afraid of the smoke. I'm hiding him. Pretty much
shut the fuck up.
Beach.
Oh wait, I apologize, Cali Girl.
Oh God, come on, Cali Girl.
But
now,
but
Cali
you
Girl,
know what?
On,
I was wrong for
now,
that.
like, what is gonna like?
No. I take heat for that.
I didn't hear what
was
you
wrong
said.
for that. I think
I didn't hear what you said, but
you know, I've been
confused as hell, boy.
But I'm just waiting for Crazy, because I'm trying to take this heat off of Dennis. Like, you know, I gotta go out bad. I'm willing to take it for the team. OG Thought ran off. You know, like, I remember when I invented that.
Oh no, Death Row packed him up.
Yeah, like once again, I remember when JB was up here, and I remember when JB was up here. I took heat for that, and I said, you know what? I caused that. I'm willing to go out bad.
Hey, I'm just happy for my boy Dennis finally to be top dasher for the first. This has been the first time he top dasher since
he
been
was
out
top
LA,
dasher.
bro. It's a way different thing for real, bro. It really is, and I feel like a lot of your stress.
My legs are sore. I can't wait. My legs. I probably did like 18 deliveries. I mean, when I get to the house, I'm going straight to my knees and thanking God. Did he?
Pause.
I can't wait.
Sounds
Well-
like a sign, Ski.
Okay, well, I gotta ask Cali Girl a question. Cali Girl, you there?
Oh, he's about to add fire to the flame.
No, I'm not. I just want to know, like, what I just said, like, in like 20 seconds ago. Did that anger you?
I'm dead.
Did you not hear her? Did you not hear her response?
I want to say I apologize because if there's one person on this channel I never want to be toxic to, it was you. You know, ever since day one when you was on the channel and I, you know, had you like, you know, talk, you know, you're just one person I said, you know what? You know, like, I'm not gonna lie, you're like top 2. I can't say who number 1 is.
I appreciate your apology, but keep in mind this is my real life.
And I'm not gonna
This
cap.
shit really affects me. This is my real life off the internet.
And
I
I
gotta
know.
deal
My
with
real
this
life?
now.
I'm confused.
No, Dennis, calm down because I know that
Can't you
Callie
go?
is.
Can't you go to? Hold on, but she can. No, but she can go to work. She can go to work.
Told you
and
it's gonna
everything.
add fire
She can
to
go
the
work.
flame, Ski.
No,
No,
I'm just saying she can go to work and she's good. This is my work, my job. I'm trying to build, and I gotta like take the smoke. She didn't have to be on a YouTube channel. This would not have happened. She just didn't log on like I asked her not to. But instead, now I gotta take this smoke for the next few days. Oh God, this is.
You
God,
know what?
God.
I'm gonna take the smoke for you.
Yeah, you don't. Let's see right here.
Why would you want to take the
Cali Girl,
smoke?
I know that you're a strong
Thank you.
person,
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
and I'm not
Thanks.
even being sarcastic. And it's just like, just know that at the end of the day, you know, I don't even want to say it, just know that, you know, over here, you will always get unconditional love. And just know that less is more.
I got you.
Cali Girl,
Kumbaya, my lord.
Driving the well,
Cali
shut
Girl,
drive,
are you
drive,
are
nobody likes you.
are you defeated
Driving the
right
well,
now?
shut the hell up. She's not defeated. Why would you say some dumb shit like that? That's
No,
why
no,
a
no,
woman
no.
hasn't touched you
Yeah,
in
we
4 years.
don't need to do that.
That's why
No,
a woman
we don't.
haven't touched you in
Oh
4
God.
years, dude. Your parking ticket.
No, we don't. It's that. But driving the well.
Ski Mask,
Question
shut the
for you.
fuck up, bro.
Driving well,
Oh,
you had
ooh.
VIP tickets to the show. So how do you think I feel?
Driving the wealth. Do you think that women should obey men?
Driving the well doesn't know anything
Should
about a
obey the
woman.
man. No, he does. He's waiting for. Should women obey their man by the eyes of God?
But what woman's gonna obey driving the
Bro,
well?
you worded that very wrong. I think submissive is the word you're looking for. Not
Yeah.
obey.
All right. From now on, I'm
No,
gonna
I thought it
ignore
was obey.
Ski
I thought it was
Mask.
obey your man.
Ski and not ski. My bad. Driving the wealth, man.
No, I'm
I thought it was
I'm
obey your
ignoring
man.
you because like I'm tired
Are
of
we
your
not supposed to?
insults
Are
and your
women not
stupid
supposed
little.
to?
But the thing is this though. All I'm gonna say is you're not gonna little bra me in front of everyone, and that's not gonna
Huh?
happen. Stream.
What'd you say? Not gonna what?
He's not gonna little bra me on this stream.
Oh,
He needs to know his place because he thinks because he's top right, he's a somebody.
Bro, I'm giving input
How about
into
we
what
do this?
DJ's
How about this?
saying, bro.
Ski. Let's do a practice exercise. Ski. Say 3 good things about driving the wealth, and then driving the wealth, you say 3 good things about Ski, and I think that should piece everything up.
Okay, I will. I'll go first. Driving the wealth.
If y'all want me to go first, I can go first. Okay, go ahead.
I'll go first. Driving the wealth. He's very dedicated. He is resilient, and when he turned his life around after Dennis put him on the stand, that showed me that he's a man and he's willing to take on more challenges. The third thing I would like to say is driving the wealth is a person that can change. Sometimes he may mess up, but he looks himself in the mirror every day and he says his name and he says his name proud.
I respect that. So driving the wealth, can you get 3 good things about Ski, and then we can move on?
Let's see. Ski can be the camp counselor. You know, 9 times out of the 10. Ski is has good input, and Ski can be a troll. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Go to hell, dude. I was serious about what I just said, and all 3 things sounded like your mom.
See, now that's driving. I gave you a chance. Now he's gonna be at your neck, man. You had a chance. You should have said he's funny, he's smart, he knows a lot. You know, he got a nice body. You know, he's working out. You know, I mean, body. He got nice hair. You could have said that he's
Okay, okay. He's
interested.
giving
You
giving
be
his
fair.
health a second chance.
Yeah, but the thing is this, so that's why you look like a fake Abraham Lincoln. You fake Penny.
You fake Penny with. Okay, dude, for sure. Get back in the gym, homeboy. Get back in the gym, dude.
That's your real profile photo?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Sound like about to rizz him up. What you talking about?
Nah.
But you know what? I'm gonna move past this because I know journalists can mess up sometimes. It's just like it's just like the 12 steps to AAA. The first step is to
This guy.
change. I know you went through those AAA meetings and you know the
Bro,
12
go back
steps.
to fat camp, bro. They need you there.
Okay, like once again, you can go back to my last video, driving to wealth, when I cammed up. But at the end of the day, regardless, I'm gonna look at you as someone that's just like, you know what? I'm gonna let you say what you want because you're just like the special ed kid. You may not have your helmet on, but it's still there.
So, Ski, do you think women should be obedient to men?
I got a question. How did Hey, real quick before you get into that, well, how did Driving the Wealth disrespect Crazy? I'm confused. Crazy, how did you get owned by Driving the Wealth? Can you elaborate in a minute and a half?
Dennis, can I respectfully ask for my time to talk? Yeah, let me know when it's my time. I don't even want to address DTW.
No, go
He
ahead.
actually has been earning my respect.
No, Crazy.
He's been earning my respect. Okay, let me talk then. Please.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Go for it. 2 minutes.
All right.
2 minutes.
DTW, I felt like he tried to little bro me in front of Kelly, and I didn't like that. So it was words exchanged like men, right? He's been earning my respect. I had a lot of things I wanted to say, but I can't get them all out now. All I got to say is, shit, Dennis, I don't know. It shouldn't have been done online. Is one thing I do want to say. If it was real, y'all should have had like a personal, private conversation about it. I do feel like, actually, screw all that. Ski Mask is putting you down, trying to bring up what whoever's ex bought whoever. What the hell? He's painting you in a bad light, bro. That's not your man's, bro. What the hell? He definitely had a narrative of you wasn't doing what you should have been doing or what other men could do. So I was like, Ski Mask is a munch.
You guys,
that's top up now.
You guys are twisting about what I said. What I said is, how come they can
wish
do
I
that
clipped it,
and
bro.
Dennis can't? Why can't Dennis do that? Why are you not allowing Dennis to do that? And that's all I wanted to hear. But you guys being the trolls,
No, bro, you definitely dropped her
twist my
ex's name,
words.
bro. You dropped her ex's name. Those were your words. I'm not gonna let you talk this nonsense, bro.
Yes.
No, fuck that.
Those were.
That's not your man's, Dennis. That's not your man's, Dennis.
Anything crazy. All I'm saying is you guys are being the trolls. You guys are.
You playing both sides, bro. You 50-50. You're wishy-washy, bro. You're wishy-washy.
Once again,
I don't fuck with it, bro. I can't
how am
stand
I
by
taking both sides when I just said, how come they can do that and Dennis can't? It's just like, you ever been in class and be like, okay, how come that kid can act up, but I can't?
Yeah, but you bring it too personal, bro.
No, but
addressing real names, addressing real monetary numbers, this and the third.
Well,
one thing I do want to say, it doesn't matter about the receipt or the number on the receipt or the price tag. It matters the value and the thought behind the goddamn gift. You're talking about some stupid. You asked if he bought her socks, fool. That's fucking crazy. What are we talking about? Socks at this point?
I was like this,
socks, Ski Mask, socks, bro. That's how you think
why
you're like.
I said that?
Bro,
You better have to go crazy.
Do you know why I said that?
I think it's because you don't have any interactions with females in real life.
Okay,
I remember earlier, Furby was asked a question and you fucking answered, just started talking for her. And I'm up in that little private chat saying, Furby, it's funny how you knew you weren't even going to get a word in, so you didn't even try to respond. You're a fucking weirdo.
Like once again, you're this simp, bro. You're this simp. You always worry about someone else. Like, you
are invested in another person's relationship.
I was opening
You are
up.
super invested.
You know why? Because I care about Dennis. Unlike you, ever since day one, you came here.
Unlike me,
you disrupted his feng shui.
I would like to bring DTW to the stand. I would like to bring DTW to the stand to at least recognize that some of the shit I said up in that chat was facts,
you know what it is?
right?
It is divide and conquer. You see us
Did
black
I
men
ask
get
you?
together, and what
Are you on the stand right now, bro? Are you on the stand right now?
You want me to go at Dennis? You want to divide and conquer, dude?
Callie, this would be. I know you saw it too. Callie, I know you saw it too. I mean, anyone who saw
Callie girl knows what's going on. She's not. She
so
has
all I'm asking,
degree, dude.
all I'm asking
but
was
the whole thing
was I saying beneficial shit? Dennis, can you mute him? Can you mute him, Dennis? I'm not gonna yip yap and like mute that kid, bro.
Like once again, I'm not gonna let a young buck.
I'll let you finish then.
I'm letting y'all hash it out.
Because me and Dennis is getting along.
One mic, you can't talk over people. You can't talk over people. Let Callie or DTW saw what I was saying, fool. You're a weirdo, bro. I hope Chad's seen it too. You're a fucking weirdo.
Like, once again, you can say whatever you want to say. You want to divide and
800
conquer.
on
You
my
want me to
wrist,
go
man.
at Dennis. Once again, the reason why I said that, because I want to know how come they can do that
You're too
and
invested,
Dennis
bro.
couldn't. How come that person can
Because
buy
maybe
shoes,
a
but
way,
Dennis can't buy socks?
bro.
But you guys twisted it
Socks is
around because you
crazy.
got crazy. You've been the
Let me
biggest
say,
troll.
I'm not spotlight
You've been the
on
biggest
you
troll.
the entire time, Dennis. Another thing I wanted to point out, and I'm not.
Point
This
it
ain't
out.
this ain't an attack or anything. But
Attack.
you,
Point it
no,
out.
it's not about
Point it
you,
out,
bro. I'm
crazy.
saying,
Say
all
what you
right.
want to say. Get
I
it off
can't
your
even
chest,
say it.
bro.
Shut up, and I
Get it off your
will.
chest, bud.
Shut up, and I will. Fucking,
Skyler, get it off your chest, man.
don't
Get
say
it off your
Skylar.
chest.
It was, yeah, it's a
Get it
good
off
one
your
though. I'll
chest,
give,
Skyler.
bro. Can I fucking talk or like
No,
what the
yes, you
hell?
can.
Yo,
Get it off your chest, dude.
DTW, mute this fucking faggot, bro. What the hell?
What? Why are you
Oh,
saying
don't
that
use
on
that word.
Dennis?
Don't use that
You
You
didn't
font.
get
wouldn't
him
do nothing. You
demonetized.
Don't use
wouldn't do
that
nothing
font.
about
Pick him.
it. You wouldn't.
Dennis,
All
pick
right.
him. He's trying to
That
get
was
you
one strike.
demonetized,
One strike.
bro.
My bad. My bad. I
He's
lost
trying
my
to get you
cool.
demonetized.
It's all
Lost
good.
my
It's all
You're
cool.
good.
My
sick.
bad.
You're
Lost my cool. My bad.
homophobic.
I
Can
ski.
I
This is
talk,
pride
I will
bro?
month.
ski.
Can I fucking talk? Can
Well,
I
ski.
talk?
I ski. Can
Yeah.
he? Okay, you're gonna direct it to driving the
What?
wheel. If you want to direct it to driving the wheel, then after that, we're gonna let H-Way take the conversation
Yeah,
after he has
I called
something to
driving the
say.
wealth to the stand to prove that what I was saying, like positive shit, beneficial shit. Crashed out over what? Ski mask? Like, I don't know. If it was a real
No,
relationship,
no,
bro.
you can't. No, you can't come at ski. You can't come at ski if you don't want him to talk back. So just, I say,
All
just
right. I
keep
had
it.
another thing I want to
Exactly, you
address. I
weakling.
had another thing I want to address. Callie said she was trying to teach you financial literacy, regardless of white, black, men, or woman. If someone was trying to like give you the knowledge and information, but then you can't complain about being gatekept from that financial literacy, and knowledge. It sounds like you were kind of complaining, or maybe I know it may not feel the best for a woman to, put you on game, bro, but game is game, bro. What the hell? I'm taking it from anything I can get. Bag.
Yeah,
We
that,
might have
that
to
ain't that
we
ain't
might have to
just
refute
crazy.
crazy
Remember, that's not the situation. Just so you know,
Bro,
that ain't
like
it.
I
It ain't
said,
about her teaching me anything. It's about
it's hard to say what I true because
go
I mean it
for
was a
it.
long time ago and there was a lot of stuff said, right? But I don't know. I was responding to everything in chat, bro.
Yeah.
Left a whole bunch of positive, beneficial shit. And I don't think anyone else up in this panel truly did. I mean, I don't know. Callie seemed like she truly cared, bro. She did seem like she cared a little bit. And you're not wrong for feeling a little what you shouldn't have to feel like you need to beg for respect or anything. Men should wear the pants. Yes, there's a role in a relationship. There's two roles. People need to play their parts, no doubt. But like, I don't know, to sit there and beg for it is like it's not gonna happen if you gotta beg for it, yeah. Swear.
No, but crazy. You gotta remember, that ain't the issue. The issue is we're gonna talk. You're gonna talk eventually about this. Crazy. If you had a chick and
I had
she
a
comes
girlfriend
on
of 3
your
years.
channel. Okay, now imagine if she came on your channel
Cause
and
you're 23 years old though,
it's
bro.
always
Okay.
teaming up with whoever at that moment is trying to
She's wild
disrespect
for
me.
saying that last name shit. I mean, she was wild for that. He's also wild for even entertaining that as well. Both those people did not sound. I wouldn't be okay with it either, bro. I don't know what you want me to say.
Dennis, am I
You
gonna
wouldn't
have
you
your
wouldn't have your
opinion?
chick on you wouldn't have your chick on your channel. That's
No,
the point.
sir.
Your chick
I mean,
would respect
probably
your
not.
channel
Yo,
not
but
to come
Dennis,
on it because y'all
hey, but
disagree
Dennis,
too much about everything.
yo,
But
Well,
I
Dennis,
can't
Dennis,
get
can I?
that respect. That's
what
the
you want
point.
from her though, you should give her right now because it seems like you keep going in on her.
Dennis,
She's
can I
already
have a
like
What was
sad and
that?
one-on-one with?
shit, and you keep going in
I
on
don't
her.
want
So
no
I think
one.
you should just like do the thing that you want her to do for you right
No,
now.
I'm not going in on her. I'm not going in on her. I need her to understand what's going
I'm
on.
more
It's
going in
just
on
that's the
her.
reason why I'm not mad at her.
Well, Dennis, can I have a one-on-one with you? Because I have to ask a few questions.
Ski,
I
please
bet.
Go
don't,
for it.
I
bro.
bet.
I don't want to hear all
Uh-huh.
that.
Okay, no. Dennis wants me to do
Wait,
it.
right
Dennis,
here, right
because
now? I thought it was.
Bro, Ski, no, bro. You'd
Yeah,
be more
no,
effective if you
not
talk
here.
less, bro. You
Not
just
here,
no,
talk a
bro.
I
lot, bro.
What
asked
is it?
DJ,
Less means
and
more.
DJ
Less
said
means more.
you
Bro,
guys are not
follow
going to
your
tell
own
DJ what
advice.
to do with his channel. Like Dennis went through this a number of times.
I'm giving
Bro,
suggestions, not orders, bro.
bro.
Suggestions, not orders.
Ski.
Opinions, not like. I don't know.
You and
I,
Again,
OG
like I
on the
said,
same level right now, bro.
as
Just
a
talk
no,
true
I want to
viewer,
get
as a
I want
true
to get
viewer,
things
you ruin this
understood.
shit.
Like
Ski,
once again,
smack. That's what I'll do.
you guys, especially Mr. Skyler Crazy down there, you guys are putting mean
I
allegations
hear it,
on
bro. They
me.
hate it because of this.
Okay, anyways, well,
Wait.
Dennis,
My bad.
when I
Ski,
asked
this is
that question,
ski. This is constructive.
Look at
You'll
that.
be more
Indulge.
effective if you talk less, bro. You do a
you're
lot,
right.
bro.
You're right. Well,
Even
Dennis,
your trolling would be more effective if you just came in every now and then Dan, bro. But you just like every
Shout out
second you're
Roxy.
trying
Shout
to
out
get a
TBI.
hit, bro. It's not
I'm
gonna
not.
get a
I'm
hit
not
every
trying to
time,
get a
bro.
hit. I'm gonna tell you my plan and my intention of questioning.
Even right now, you still talking, bro? Like,
okay, because I'm directing this towards DJ H. Just give me a second. DJ accepted it. I asked DJ permission. DJ said yes.
That's a mistake, but okay, go ahead.
And I apologize, H.
It's probably 6-8 motherfuckers on the panel.
Most definitely.
H-way.
Well,
Talk
Dennis, I want to tell you my intentions. My intentions was because if I ask people straight up, they're not going to give me a straight answer. So when I ask those questions, I just want to know why were they able to do that and you weren't. And that's what I wanted.
What?
Okay, crazy.
Able to do what?
You like for example, right? If the ex can buy shoes, why won't she let you buy shoes? But if I ask her, I want to know the real question. I don't want to hear the question of, okay, you know what? I'm not going to ask you, Dennis. But just know, if you want to have a one-on-one in the future and you want me to explain, I'm all for that.
Nobody want to hear you. Kick
Because what it is,
not fucking with you, bro. Save
because
yourself.
what it is crazy. Because me and Dennis is getting along together. Because I know you white people like to divide and conquer.
He booted you just like me. He booted you just like me. He put your ass in timeout. He put your ass in timeout. How does it feel?
No,
you right
he
next
didn't.
to me.
No, he didn't.
You sitting right next to me on the bus, man.
Timeout.
He put me in timeout because how old are you? Bro?
I accepted that, but crazy, you're a child that paces around. Take your medication.
Ski. Just
no. I'm not gonna let this white guy.
Hold on, guys, real quick. Hold on, guys.
I said,
guys, I got a new. Hold on, guys.
Everything he said.
Hold on, guys. I got a new question. Let's do one at a time. Everybody answer this, okay? And then we're gonna move on. Have anybody had a woman that they would say is too good in regards to they don't feel like they deserve her based on her being a saint, but they were able. They could have kept her. They could have kept her and everything. But I'm saying, have we all been through that to where everybody? Because I've had multiple women that were like, I would say, were just too good for me from where I was acting. I didn't appreciate them at that moment. So can y'all say that y'all had a good woman that was just too good? Like she maybe, everything that more so a Cali girl offers. Have any of y'all had that before in your life? That's the question I got for you.
No, and that's why I can't have an opinion.
Ski, not you, bro. Driving the well, please. Come on. You just go one by one, man.
I mean, yeah. I've had a woman that has bought me things, and I felt that I was not adding to the relationship correctly, and yeah, definitely, and it definitely brought down my situation. I felt like less of a man for being in that relationship. So yes.
Okay. So you left. You pretty much break up with her because of the money she was making more than you.
Yeah, for sure.
And you regret that. Okay. Anybody else?
I'll go next. I've never had a woman in that kind of predicament, like I was saying earlier, like to where basically they're financially stable enough to where I never felt like a woman was too good. If anything, I did the opposite. I always got the woman like I'm helping her get off the street, or I'm trying to change the hoe to a housewife, or I'm like trying to change the motherfucker the loyalty factors and stuff like that. So I've had the exact opposite of what Dennis has had, which is pretty crazy.
That's me, literally. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody have a good woman that? Because no matter what, Cali girl's a good woman. Let's make that clear. Cali girl's a good woman. I'm just
I respect that.
Dirtbag.
I was saying that. I was saying that in chat. I said Cali
I'm a
dirtbag
like in regards to my life. Yeah, I'm a dirtbag in regards to what my life is, and it's like it makes me insecure and gives me an ego.
Dennis,
I'm just saying.
I'm
Anybody
not
else?
too invested, but like I don't want this for you. You're a random person. Like, yeah, I know this, but like, bro, if this is what's out here in the world, shit, make a difference, right? If I can touch one soul, I can touch them all.
Just let wordplay go. Man.
Yeah, go ahead. Wordplay.
What is wordplay going to
say? Yeah, I've had multiple good women. I didn't break up with them because I felt like I wasn't a man or anything like that. It was just me being stupid and not knowing what I had. And I mean, it's a gift and a curse because it showed me how can I put it? It's a little bit, I don't want to say regretful, but it is regretful because now I actually see the type of women that are out here. And I wish that I would have, catered to that situation a lot more instead of fucking it up and having to deal with all this bullshit out here.
Okay. Did everybody go? So Cali girl, you want to come on and tell us about a guy that you might have had that might have been the one? Oh, anybody else? Oh, H, go ahead.
Hold on. This is what I'm gonna say. Like what you're talking about with the whole dirtbag shit. this is reality. I've been in a relationship for a long time. There's times where I felt like my girl was the anchor of our relationship. Like she held,
Yeah.
like she basically like was dragging us. And then there's times where I felt like I was the anchor, like I was dragging us and preventing
Yeah.
us from moving forward. But I think the one thing you can learn from it is like when you get married, especially, it's for richer or poor. There's going to be times where I am going to be dragging us down, but we're supposed to be working together according to the same purpose, right? And moving in the same direction, like in agreement. But a lot of times when you're talking about it, you're not in agreement. One person wants to do one thing, the other person wants to do one thing, and then if you want to do something, and the other person is gonna either tell you no or either try to get their way anyways without having
Yeah.
to tell you no. So you're just not in agreement with things
Okay.
and moving forward. And you shouldn't feel like an anchor in your relationship, like you dragging it.
I'd like to segue off that moving forward thing and get a quick the situations you were talking about when you said you felt like something was dangerous was about to pop up. I do acknowledge the fact that I feel like men can sense a little more danger better than females, right? I'll say it. But I wasn't there either, so I can't truly say what happened. But bro, focusing on the situations that's already happened, just holding on to them, the situation is never gonna change, bro. You do have to just focus on like the moving forward part. Yeah, you can't hold on to the past and expect shit to get better. It's not going to.
I would like to say, it seems like
I
you're
get.
speaking from hypothetical and not experience.
Fuck you.
Hold on, but Ski, give you
Stick to
Ski.
the
You want
point, bro.
to give a? Have you ever Ski? Have you ever been in that situation?
I'm not allowed to answer because everybody's gonna cut me off.
Bro, just stick to the point.
Okay, well, if
Stop
you don't,
like,
yeah.
stop trying to target people
Okay,
individually. Stick to the
so,
point.
Like Dennis, you see it. You see it. They're cutting me off. I'm not allowed to
Answer the
answer.
question and not attacking
Ski.
people.
I'm being a little serious right now, man. Come on, man. If you
No.
want
You
to
see
answer.
H-Way cutting me off though. You see
No, bro,
H-Way and
you
Crazy cutting me off.
you unmuted to speak to
Just
crazy
go,
instead of speaking to the
Ski.
point.
I
Black on
said,
black crime, Ski.
Just speak
Black
to the
on black
point.
crime.
Just speak to the point. Not too crazy. Speak to the
Ski,
point.
just go ahead. You want
I
to
went
ask? You want to
first.
answer the
I
question?
went first, and I said, no, I haven't been in that situation where there was a woman that was too good for me, and I can't have an opinion. That was the first thing I said. But everybody wants to
Oh,
be
okay. My
ultimate
bad. My
trolls.
bad.
Thank
No,
you.
I was making sure. I didn't want to skip you.
It's
So,
no
Kylie
no
girl.
problem. I accept that.
Okay. Well,
Hey
real quick,
Dennis,
Kylie
at least
girl.
look at it like this. You have a
Yeah.
what you call rich people problems right now. You have like a problem. Oh my god, my girl's so
No, it ain't a
good.
problem. I'm asking that. No. It ain't that. I'm not asking it in regards to Kylie girl. I'm asking it because I want to make sure y'all understand, no matter what, that a lot of men have had good women, and sometimes we don't handle the situation right. I'm actually trying to handle the situation right, which is why I did all I did with moving to here and all that. But I just wanted to ask that because I want, more so y'all to be able to relate to what it is with the ego that I do have. I'm not gonna lie about that. Now, in regards to Kylie girl, do you want to answer? Have you ever had a relationship with a guy who was great for you at one point and you turned them down because you weren't ready for that type of situation?
No.
What'd you say?
You said no.
No, I haven't.
So you never had a
I
good
feel
guy?
like there's no coming to a conclusion in one night. I will say that. Just
I've had good dudes, but I haven't left them. They all love me.
So they left you? That's
Yeah.
the plight. See, that's another thing. That's the plight of a woman. That's one thing women got to deal with more than ever because a lot of men will leave the woman like nothing because we like the emotion side of it is harder for women to leave than men, and that's a sad reality that women got to deal with. And that's one of those things of like that sucks about being a woman. Women the world, then she leaves you like nothing. But yeah, from this situation right now. I was trying to dump the heat. So I mean, I thought I did a good job with like Ski taking punishment for like a half an hour. I think they forgot the past 4 hours. So what topic y'all got for me?
I
Bro,
told you I was willing to take that bullet.
Dennis, I'm gonna just say this thing right now, bro. Reality is right now what
I appreciate that, Ski.
When you're trying to basically go to another state, you're basically feeling like dog water, feeling like an anchor, and you're gonna try to prove it to somebody else that you can do it. That's all you're doing, bro. And right now, I'm telling you, you go down that road to try to prove to somebody that you're doing it. You're not gonna love that person at the end. You're gonna end up hating that person because you did all these things to prove it to this person. You
I
shouldn't
feel
have.
like a lot of this is trying to prove something to
I'm
chat or maybe to this panel too. Like if it's y'all's relationship or
no
it's
no
you and her. Hey, it
no no
shouldn't
no
be
no.
anyone else's
Hold on,
input or
let me.
opinion or yeah.
You got to be crazy. You got to be effective. Like people try to
I wanna
use this
cause I
shit as
wanna.
content. Like I'm trying to be effective when I speak and make
I feel like
change
I
and
was
try to
being
be
hella
effective.
effective, bro. Don't put me down. Don't put my thoughts down,
I
bro.
wasn't talking
Stop.
about you, bro.
Shut your
I
ass
don't
up,
even. I
crazy.
don't
Oh,
even
my
listen to
bad.
you.
He said crazy, so I thought he meant
Hold on,
me.
bro, hold on,
Told
bro,
him
hold on,
shut your
real.
ass up. I made you go on mute.
No. Hold on, real quick, because I want to end that convo because Callie girl, she gotta go to bed, and I don't want her thinking that we're gonna be. Look, here's the situation. I'm going to Wilmington because I called my son. I was with Callie girl. I called my son in the kitchen, and I'm like talking to him about like life and about a few things for like a minute, and then I remember he said something about like he wants to play basketball, like he's bored, and he don't get the this and that. I'm like, yeah, when you come here, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And then we got into his college situation, and then that's when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure you get into college. Maybe if you come out here, it'd be great for you to get college, whatever. But then I realized that I can never help him if I was here with college because realistically, I can't train him from California, and it made me kind of sad because kind of sad for a second. Like, yeah, I'm accepting you being here, but I really need you, or being away, but I really need you here. So then, after talking to Cali girl, she's like, you need to really consider about going back because he really needs you. And I'm like, yeah, it's selfish because I'm myself first and this and that. And that's when I called him back like, hey, I might have some good news for you. What if I come back to Wilmington so I could, be with you, I could train you together, blah blah blah. It made me cry because his face lit up. He was like, huh, really, really, and I'm like, oh my god, my heart hit because I'm like, oh my god, this dude really he plays like he doesn't care that I'm away. But then when I said that, he got all excited, started blushing, and I'm like, oh my god, this dude really
Hey, can
loves
I
me.
be
And
real
now
with you,
when I
Dennis?
talk to him on the
That's
phone,
beautiful. That's
hold
beautiful,
on, let me
Dennis.
Dennis, can I
finish real
be
quick. Let me
real
finish real
though?
quick. Oh, I
Okay.
appreciate that, but hold on, let me finish real quick. Let me finish real quick. So when I told him that I'm coming back, he started, but so now every time we talk, which we talk more than ever now, like we literally talk almost every day. Before it was like maybe 2, 3 times a week. He literally, when it's time this, I love you, because I make my kids say I love you before we got the phone. And he literally says, I love you first. Like usually it's me saying, and he'd be like, I love you. Now it's like, I love you. Like I think that he's really excited and happy. So that's what I should have did. And and ultimately I was putting him last. It
I
got to that
think that
point.
he
Devious,
is
nasty
happy.
work.
So
But go ahead.
that's what
I
I
wanted
should
to
have
say
did.
one thing right quick,
And
and then I have to. I'm like clocking out for work and
ultimately,
stuff.
I was
Um,
putting.
let me just say this one thing right quick, and I'm gonna clock back into work. I gotta leave or whatever. If I can keep it a stack with you, bro, I don't know how old your son is, man, and how his basketball skills is, man.
Yeah.
But like in reality, I don't think 2 years or a year even or a summer even training with you, not even like a professional basketball player, is gonna dramatically like change him to he's gonna get a D1 scholarship or D2 scholarship and like, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't say I know he's gonna be disappointed if you're like, nah, I can't do that. I gotta
Yep.
build on this so you come out here or whatever. I know he's gonna be disappointed in that aspect, but I'm just thinking like, I mean, to basically do all this work out here and then go out there for like a year to train him to do something that he might not actually be able to get in reality
No,
is
he's a
kind of a
kid,
very
Corey.
risky
He's a
move.
kid.
Yeah, but you can't write him off like that. And you can get a half scholarship. You don't have to get a full
Hold on. Yeah.
scholarship. It can help.
He's still a
You really
kid.
can't write him
Yeah.
off. There's no way a year of training is gonna. Oh, and all of a sudden my
I
dad can
get it.
come
No,
out
no, no,
Aren't
here.
the
no, no, no,
odds stacked
no,
against you
He's talking about
regardless?
Corey.
5 years. Five
He's
No,
a
hold on.
years.
kid. Yeah,
Hold
he's
on.
just a
Hold
kid.
on, Corey. Corey, let me hold on, Corey. Let me respond to that real quick, Corey. Look, Corey, let me explain this real quick. He's first off, he's 12. He's 6. He's already 6 foot. He's 12 years old. Here's the situation. He can go junior college and community college and go play basketball. So it ain't a fact of him. It's not a fact of him being a D1 star. He just wants to play in front of a crowd, and I want him to, so that way he'll like stay educated before
Oh, yeah, my bad. I
he
thought he was like
graduates.
16
It's
already
more
or
than that.
something.
It's the yeah. No. He needs the support. He needs the support because his stepdad that's there isn't really there like with the sports. Like he doesn't have nobody to like really show him that time because his mom is busy. She has 3 other kids now. So when I get there, when I was there in Wilmington, Calgary knows this. Every day I had my son. It got to the point the last month before I left, I was with him every day. Like I pick him up, I work all day, And I was sleeping in the car to do this. I was working all day, go pick him up. We either go throw the football, play basketball, or we just sit and chill, watch a movie or something. And then every weekend I had him. And then we go from that to like now I'm in Cali, and now he doesn't have that support. Just, like he was proud because he had his dad cheering him more like the last season of basketball. I didn't coach him because I'm like, let's try me not coaching and let this other guy coach. And he was doing better, and I was just training him. So you understand, it ain't about me giving him the skills of basketball. It's more of the heart, the work ethic, getting him in shape. That's what I'm doing. But he's gonna have a real basketball coach that's gonna get him there. But I'm good at like the defense and all that. So it's just all about the support. It ain't really about the training him to try to make him Kobe. I mean, he knows that he's gonna be good enough to play community college. But I'm telling you now, he's gonna make D1 because he got the athleticism already, the height, and you gotta remember, there's over 1,000 spots in this country each year open or not open, but for kids to play on. So just keep that in mind. But go ahead.
I would like to add too, as like the youth, right? I can maybe relate more to your son. But I just believe you should get in sports regardless. It socializes your kid, teaches them about losses, teaches them about wins, teamwork, leadership, shit like that. My bad, stuff like that. It socializes your kid, so he doesn't end up like,
Well, I'm an intellectual with a college degree, you dumbass bitch.
Yo was trying to make a shoe fit, bro. Don't squeeze into a size 6.
Once again, you a white guy with no college degree.
A size 6,
you
bro.
have
Don't
all
squeeze.
access
You
to
squeezing
every
right now,
avenue
bro.
in this country.
Trying to be Cinderella and you're not.
What you need to do is get yourself educated.
I haven't taken it.
What you need to do is get yourself educated, bro. Like once again, how are you a white man in this country?
Trying to be
you walk around in the basement. You should have a whole house. You should have a whole house.
Bro, have you ever even seen a 30? Have you ever seen a 30 ball?
You're pacing around
I went to
in
McDonald's.
a basement,
I ordered
bro.
a 20-piece and then a 10-piece, bro.
You're once again, you're pacing around in the basement, bro. You're pacing around in the basement.
Bro, I'm cooling.
I'm
a Sunday today, Father's Day. It's night.
I got more than
You're
you.
right. I'm pacing in the basement, wasting time. You're invested, bro.
Passports, dual
You're
citizen,
invested.
and I'm black, bro.
I'm pacing in my basement, wasting time.
I'm a dual
You're
citizen.
invested,
You're a
bro.
white boy, and you over there pacing around in the basement.
I'm not gonna stoop down to racial. I'm not gonna stoop down to racial remarks because I don't
care, bro. Like once again, you're in Baltimore with the other Negroes. You're supposed to be out in the suburbs, white boy. You're supposed to be out there. You're supposed to be out there in Cherry Hill. You're supposed to be out there in Cherry Hill, little white boy.
I mean, I don't know. You're not even from here talking about my.
Like once again, I'm a dual citizen. I got 2 countries, and I can. And I like.
You want a cookie, bro?
Don't even play with me, bro.
What are you trying to say?
Don't even play with me, bro.
You still trying to squeeze into the shoe, fool? We got other sizes.
Because I'll spit on your forehead, bro. I'll spit on your forehead. I'll spit on your forehead. I'll spit on your forehead. Don't play with me, bro.
Does anyone else in the panel want to try and switch this? I'm not going to go back and forth, bro.
I will spit on your forehead,
I'm more grown than
Skylar.
this.
I will spit on your forehead, Skylar. You dumbass bitch.
We really got to go there, bro. Like,
I don't care, John Wells. I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. He put my name in there, bro. I'm not gonna let no white guy diss me like that, bro. I'm not gonna let no white little boy over here. Your mom and dad took you to damn near Jamaica, but you paced around in the basement. I did way more work than you, bro. You dumbass bitch. Don't ever play with me, bitch. Don't ever play with me.
What happened?
I don't care, man. Like, crazy up here thinking he gonna slick talk me. Like, listen, bro. I will beat the fucking brakes off you. I will do that, bro. I will do that.
But that's never gonna happen. You're never gonna meet up with. You're never gonna meet up with crazy, and that's never gonna happen, bro.
Driving well, stay out of it, bro. Stay out of it. I got anger management.
That's never gonna happen, bro.
Driving well, shut the fuck up.
No.
Driving well, shut the fuck up. You live in the car, bro.
Dude.
I never lived in the car, bro. I've been on my own since 18. I've been had my girl.
Congratulations. You want a participation trophy for that?
Don't play with me.
You want a trophy for that?
Dumbass bitch. You get no respect. You better go back to Roy Pizza Boy channel, nigga.
Bro, you can't even cam up, my guy.
Like once again, I don't give a fuck.
Bro, go eat some more pizza, bro.
Once again, I already cammed up, bro. So don't even play with me, bro.
You cammed up once, bro.
I said
you were feeling yourself, my guy.
I put my picture on here, bro. So Drowning Wealth, man, like all you can do is just talk because you just another white guy that doesn't want to take advantage of white.
You're low key racist, bro. You just you're fucking racist, bro.
How am I racist when I'm above you? How
are you above me? You don't know anything about me, dude.
Well, I know that you a bitch.
You don't know that, bro. You literally
Well,
don't,
I
bro.
know that, nigga.
Bro, I would
I
wipe
know
your
that.
fucking ski mask off,
crazy.
bro.
I know that
You would
crazy is
you
supposed to
would
be
get
above
rug
me.
pulled, bro. You would get your ass rug pulled, bro.
Drowning Wealth, you don't even have you Drowning Wealth.
Bro,
You
bro,
can't even hold a
you
job.
and your whole family would get rug pulled, dog. You don't know me, dog.
Okay,
Keep talking. Keep
whatever
talking,
you
bro.
say. Whatever
Keep
you
talking. I hope you have insurance, bitch.
whatever you say. Whatever you say, because
I hope you have
this
insurance,
flip-flopper,
bitch.
you come on here, you diss Dennis, and you get kicked off, and you come back, cop a plea. We already know what type of character you are.
Nah, bro.
But at the end of the day, I'm
You
not
ain't
gonna
got
let no
you
white
ain't even got
person
no
ever diss me
insurance,
in my
dog.
life, bro. I would
Bro.
never let no white person ever diss me in my life, because where I'm from, we beat up white people, bro.
Bro, I wiped the
Where I'm
fucking
from, we beat
rug
up
with
white
you,
people, bro.
bro.
Where I'm from, we stomp the fuck out of white people, bro. So don't even play
Bro,
with
I
me.
curb stomp motherfuckers like you, dog.
Do you know what curb stomp?
Where you from?
No, do you not know what curb stomping is?
They do
You
racial
sound
Yeah, I
crimes.
dumb.
fucking do.
You sound dumb as hell. You say you curb stomp. You say you curb stomp.
Yeah, I'll curb stomp. Your fucking jaw gone, buddy. Your jaw gone, buddy.
Once again, you got hit in the head with a bullet.
Come on, bro. I got hitters everywhere. Come at me, bro.
Once again, you got hit in the head with a bullet. You know, once again, your
And I'm still
stepdaddy that
here.
adopted
And
your
you're
baby,
still a
that got
bitch.
divorced, got
And
his
you
shit
still a
took.
bitch. And what?
Like once
And you
again,
still a bitch. And you still a bitch.
once again, you're
And
beefing
you
over
still a
faceless
bitch.
women, bro. Every woman
Come
that
on,
came in here,
and you
I
still
never
a
beef
bitch.
over faceless women,
And you
bro.
can't come up with nothing new, bro. You got all this shit, bro,
You
but you
beef
can't
over
come up with
faceless
nothing new,
women,
bro.
and
You just can't. You
once
keep on
again,
talking, bro.
Once again, you better tell Dennis the little crush you have with all those pictures you have in your phone.
The fuck are you talking
And I
about, bro?
still didn't blow up your
You make no
spot, bro.
sense.
I still didn't blow up your spot about all the stuff you was telling me, how Dennis was looking like this, Dennis was looking like that, and you think you can
Okay.
get with Dennis. So don't even play with me, nigga. I will blow
The
up your
fuck you
spot.
talking about?
I will drop
The
those
fuck you
messages,
talking
bro.
about?
I will drop those messages of you talking about how
Where
Dennis looks
where you out in
handsome, and you
Ohio,
always had a
bro?
crush on him,
Send me a
and you
natty.
moved to
Send me a natty,
California and
bro.
be closer to
Send
him,
me a
bro.
natty, bro. Send me a natty, bro. I'll
But
find you. I'll find you.
once
I'll
again, don't
find
even
you,
play with
bro.
me.
You ain't got no friends.
I
You
will
ain't got
drop
no
those
friends, fatty.
messages of
Come
you
on,
talking
fatty.
about
Come on, fatty.
that you think that you can
Come
get
on,
with Dennis.
fatty. Come on. Come on.
Once again,
We
I
could
will drop those messages of you talking about you want to get
drop
with
the
Dennis, and
messages.
then
I don't
Dennis
give a
let you
fuck. I
buy.
don't need this.
Because you was over
I
there
don't
spreading
need
that
this, bro.
buy. You was over there saying that Dennis was by too, nigga. So don't play. I will drop
I
those
never
messages.
said that. Never said that.
Because
Send
you
me
had
some
an
proof, bud.
attraction to Dennis.
Send me some proof, bud.
You had
Send
an
me some
attraction to
proof, bud.
Dennis.
Send me some proof, bud.
Like once again, you have an attraction to Dennis, and I will drop those messages.
What the fuck? That never happened, bro. So you want to send your addy, bro? You want to send your addy, bro, so we can square up, bro? Square up, bro. You a fucking coward, bro. You a fucking coward, bro.
Wait,
You a fucking coward, bro.
Once again, you're drunk.
Nah, that never happened, bro.
Yes,
He lying.
he does, Dennis. Yes, he
He
does.
got a crush Go on me. ahead. Say, I'm not afraid,
he
bro.
does.
You making me blush. I
And you
never
know what,
said
Dennis?
that. So go ahead and send
Not even funny though.
what the fuck
Dennis.
you got,
What is
bro.
funny about this shit, bro?
Dennis, I'm gonna send you the
Anything
messages in your
funny.
email, bro. I don't ever miss.
I don't ever miss, bro. I just fucking AI fucking messages and fucking put them together and act like I'm a fucking.
That's why you're going so hard.
He said that he's attracted to me.
The fuck, bro? That's funny, bro.
I'm not gonna go in details for the sake of everyone. But once again, I don't miss but that's why I
Hold
drop
on,
out
go.
going
You
so
should go
hard
into the
right now.
details. You should go into the details.
Yeah,
I'm not
go
gonna
into
do
the
that, bro.
details.
Yeah,
Tell
it's all
us
good. I'm
what I
not gonna
said,
guilt
bro.
you.
Tell
I'm
us,
like
The
bro.
reason why I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
into
bro.
details.
Tell us.
The reason why I'm not gonna go into
Dude.
details because I don't want people to twist stuff.
Tell us, bro. Tell us, because I
I don't want
never
people to
said that,
twist
bro.
stuff.
I'm very fucking
okay, but
about my shit, bro. I know what the fuck I said, bro. So I mean,
so
like
okay,
your little
tell Dennis what
stupid
you said.
AI chat, whatever the fuck you
Tell
got going
Dennis
on
what
over
you
there.
said. Tell
Ski
Dennis what you
mask.
said. Tell Dennis what you said.
I never said anything, so I literally couldn't tell you what the fuck I said, bro.
Okay, Dennis, Joanna Wolf never said anything. But anyways, I want to apologize to Cali girl and let her know that tonight I was just trying to make Dennis look good.
See,
because I'm not
I never
over
said
here
anything,
trying to
you
take away
dumbass
from Dennis.
bitch. Oh, I hope you fucking fall in the nail, bitch.
It doesn't matter because you still sleep in a car,
bro. We established fucking a long time ago that I live in California and I have my own place. Probably a bigger place than you do, bro. So
okay,
go fuck yourself.
You do? Okay.
I mean, do you, like, what is it, bro? Are you so gay? You want to compare dicks now? Like, what the fuck, bro?
Okay, why are you bringing that up?
Dick
Dude, you
measuring.
so
We got
slow.
some ladies that
Yeah, dude.
we got some
Like,
ladies
seriously,
willing to.
I'm not afraid, bro. I know I'm straight, bro. But
Okay, anyways, I
We
just
got
want to
we got. Oh no. You know what? One thing. Hold on. Let me give a shout out to Roxy with the DW Driving the Wealth and ski boxing match. Roxy is cashing me out. Like I thought she was a fake person, but that's really Roxy. Like she's like becoming like like top 3 women on the chat or on the channel. So we got Furby Day hopefully still coming up. Hopefully she's not too mad at me, but coming up in like a year maybe we might have Roxy Day. And
let me ask you, bro, why do you have this drifter? Why do you have this drifter, real Christina over here, fucking still in the comments, acting like she's your biggest fan, my guy?
I'm copping a plea. Like I'm in check. I'm in line. I don't talk about anybody with the first name C, which is why Cali girl. I can't really talk about her no more. I forgot that I'm not supposed to talk about nobody with the name C. So I'm copping plea. I have nothing to say. I don't want no drama.
Thank you, Dennis, for
drama.
addressing the. Thank you for addressing that.
She has lunch. Like, what are you talking about? That's all you see in the chat.
Oh well, I'm just saying. I want no smoke. I want no drama.
I like Cali girl once again, though, because once again, I have a job. I gotta wake up to. I gotta give up some loans and stuff like that. But Cali girl, if I could just speak to you in private and just let you know,
He's trying to like. Bro,
bad.
No one would ever talk to my supposed girl like that. All I'm saying is you would be off my channel with the swiftness, expeditiously.
Crazy. Calm down, man. I know. Calm down.
If you know, then it's even worse. Less means more, bro.
Wait, hold on. We got to give a shout out to the new woman we got in the chat. Now we got 5 chicks that was on the channel today. We got It's Destiny TF. The F.
Roxy, tell him stop silencing me too, bro. Roxy,
And we got we got another one. We got Maddie Aguilar. I think wordplay. If you want to go ahead and introduce yourself to Maddie, try to keep her on the channel, or I'm driving the Wealth.
Those are all men.
Why?
Ooh.
Man, you ain't even
Roxy. I don't think Roxy's not a man.
Wordplay. Go pull her for the.
We got a lot of women in here now. I'm shocked. We got some. I got to be on my best behavior now.
Speaking facts, though.
Hell no.
Christina, nobody likes you here. I'm not gonna lie, it was funny at first.
Yeah, seriously, like who cares if I was simping for fucking Kelly, bro? I wasn't even simping for her. I was playing the joke that was in the fucking chat, bro. It's called Discord, Kelly, or Shelly, whatever the fuck your name is. Get a fucking life, you stalker.
I got a question. Driving the Wealth. Would you? Let's keep it real. Would you date Kelly though? Let's be real. Right now, if
no, because
to get a bus ticket,
she doesn't have a face. She's a faceless character on the channel.
A scene about it. If you put pressure on anything, it just feels awkward. Everyone feels awkward. It won't happen. Everything has to happen like naturally, bro. Y'all have no riz. Sorry to speak like a fucking millennial or something, but no riz.
We appreciate that. We appreciate it.
Dang.
Hold on, was y'all really on my live for 8 hours though? I meant to ask you that.
Bro, I was yapping with them.
We were up to like 9
o'clock. How's it possible? We were on for like 11 hours, and then I got off.
I might have been
8 more hours. You was on there 20 hours. Was you on there too, crazy? That was like 18 hours and 20. Y'all was literally on there for 16 hours straight.
I got off in the morning, bro.
But how's that possible to be on a live for 16-hour marathon session? You know what? Y'all got immunity for 6 months. You and Kelly got immunity. I'm never taking that away from y'all.
Through it. I want you to skip
Did I get
through
Driving off his wrench back? He deserves it after that.
It was a decent conversation.
Like it was like 3,000. They got 3,000 views on that too. Off of 8 hours all night.
It was because it wasn't none of this bullshit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It was actual conversation.
with Kelly, bro. We was chopping it up, having a cool time, bro. That's all we were doing. Like, what the hell is this, bro?
When did it get good? Was it the whole live, or was it like towards the end? Like, when is all the drama and all that happening?
None of it was good. It was chopping
No, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Crazy. It was like at like 6 or 7 in the morning when Furby jumped on, and we had like a real talk with wordplay, and it got real with about talk about abortion and stuff like that. And
I left when fucking wordplay started saying men have rights to tell women that have abortions. I can't tell you the right answer on that situation, and I don't want to dive into it.
Wordplay was on that demon time. Wordplay actually said that.
I don't want to dive. I don't want to dive into it because like it was 3 hours of that already.
Damn,
They
I
can
just
look
be
at
up
it.
over here
But
chilling.
all
I
I said
just
was
hear
my
today.
opinion, bro. There's no really way you can answer that
I mean,
question.
he ain't completely wrong though.
I didn't say
Can I give this suggestion
men.
too? It's
I
been on
did
my
not
mind for a
say
while.
men should tell
Y'all need to
women.
treat this like a goddamn TV show, and there needs to be a vote and like Survivor type. People gotta go,
I mean,
man.
I did not
this
say that
is a
men
reality
should
show.
tell
Chat needs
women
to
that they
vote
should
like
have
Survivor,
abortions.
and people gotta get
Hold on,
cut.
but
I
real quick,
said that men.
is wordplay really wrong though? Like, shouldn't men have say so if like a woman like?
No, bro. You're
No,
opening can of worms, fool.
not say so on what
Why do
she
you
should
love
do, but
eating
a
worms,
man
bro?
should
You're
have the
opening
right
cans on
to
cans on
abortion for
cans. What the
himself. Like
fuck?
he should be able to get an
You're not
abortion.
even, I don't know why it's crazy is lying for these. I don't know why you're
Wait,
here.
what'd you
Just
say?
saying.
Wordplay? He should be able to get an
Yo, he was
abortion.
simping the whole time.
Well,
The man gonna go back in time and kill himself?
Crazy's trying to make it seem like I'm trying to
Something
control
called
women,
Tinder, like
but
exactly, bro. Just swipe right, everything.
that's what I said was that men should have the right to abortions.
Somebody's
So
echoing.
basically,
Bro, I'm confused with
Crazy
what
isn't
you're
all there.
saying. What are you saying?
Christina, you lost your kids.
so
Hold on. Somebody, hold on.
crazy got to
Somebody's echoing.
Who?
So
Me?
you gotta like cut off your other. You got another device going on. All right, there we go. All right, go ahead. Yes.
So basically, how women can sit up and tell a man whether he can be a father or not. I don't believe that's right. I believe that if a man doesn't want to be a father, he should have the right to an abortion, or that woman should give up her right to child support instead of forcing him to be a father. So like what I was trying to tell Furby is that women have the right to, what's the word?
I think that's crazy. I think crazy. You're echoing. You might have to go in and out.
I'll fix it.
Not to misuse their body, but women have the right to not be responsible and get pregnant and still go and get an abortion, whether that man wants to be a father or not. So like you can tell that woman, hey, I want the child, and she has all the right without your say so to go and get an abortion. And I don't believe that that's right. I believe that men should have more rights and a more say so in whether they want to be a father or not.
Yeah.
So you're gonna fix one wrong with another wrong.
What you mean?
So it's wrong that they should be able to get an abortion without you having to sign off on it or anything like that. I feel like it should be a two-party consent, I guess you could say, on an abortion, right? Like the father and the mother should sign off on it. But you're gonna fix it by
These are
saying
all
that,
opinions, though, from
Well,
guys.
but
we are not females, though.
Bro,
We
you're
at least have to
23.
have a
You're
female
a
on the
liberal.
panel.
Stop. I don't want to talk about that. We're talking about real men stuff, right? So with wordplay, what I'm saying is you're trying to fix that wrong, what they did, and have an abundance of power by saying, okay, well, if y'all don't want to do that, then we're going to just walk away and choose to not be fathers.
Fuck all
Okay.
that wordplay. Why you ask about his girl's last name?
So basically, I didn't ask about the last name. I was just piggybacking off of Ski.
All right, hold on, crazy. Let's just stay on that point. Crazy. Let's let wordplay stay on this point. Go ahead, H-Way.
Yeah, repeat H-Way because crazy threw me off.
No, what I'm saying is that, okay, so it's wrong for a woman. It should be I personally believe it should be two-party. Like if you are trying to get an abortion, it should be a man and a woman both sign off on it. The father of the child and the person.
Crazy mute, bro. I can't hear what you're saying.
All right, he muted. Go ahead.
I personally believe it should be a two-party, right? So like both should sign off on an abortion. If they're going to choose to get an abortion, the mother and the father should both say, yeah, this is okay, right? But you're trying to fix the wrong, that the power that women have to be able to abort whenever they want to, by saying, okay, well, we should be able to not be fathers then. Like you can't fix the wrong by adding another wrong, by abandoning the child of a woman that you chose to impregnate. Like it's just kind of like, we should just fix the first wrong by making it a two-party consent thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I thought
like,
it kind of is.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, so there's sometimes where you can meet a woman, or you can meet a woman and she's not the woman that you want to be the mother of your child based off of personality. Or there's times where the condom may break, or there's times where there's women that trick men into getting them pregnant, and that man doesn't want to be a father at that time. So the problem that I see with that is that they have the right to force us to be fathers, whether we want to be a father or not. We have no say so at all. All I'm saying is that we should at least have a say so. We should at least be able to go sit down with the woman and be like, hey, I don't want to be a father. I think that you should get an abortion, and that conversation should be made. And if she does not want to get an abortion and knows that you don't want to be a father, she should forfeit child support because you clearly stated to her that you don't want to be a father. Now, when the shoe's on the other foot, I know men that wanted to be fathers, and because the woman didn't want to be a mother, she went and got an abortion and, you know, forfeited that man out of his right to be a father, where she could have just had, you know, given up all rights and just given the child to the father when the child was born. So I'm just advocating for men's rights and, you know, having a choice whether to be a father or not, because it feels like we don't have no choice out here.
Let's pay some respect to Roxy's comment right here. She said, "I don't believe in an abortion. To be honest, I'll probably get a lot of crap for that. But if you're willing to throw it back and he's shooting up your club, don't be a coward. Get an abortion like you want to act grown." I think that
correction. That was actually Maddie Aguilar.
Oh, Maddie. Sorry, Roxy. I didn't mean to put. Sorry, Roxy. Y'all look kind of your favorite. I haven't had two white women with like professional photos in my chat. So, and I hope you guys aren't men. I know Roxy's a woman, but Maddie, I don't know yet. Wordplay got to investigate that. But no, I think that
so nobody's had a condom break on them.
Hey, so you say?
You said Wordplay at every single girl, dude.
Wait, so nobody's had.
Because Wordplay is the resident. He gets all the girls on his channel. So whenever you see like a chick that's like dateable,
Damn,
you gotta like.
This is your channel. Why are you saying like you're beta? You just said beta. Like
I'm not beta. I'm good. I'm cuffed. I mean, I'm just saying Wordplay. You know, when you know he's he's just the resident. He handles the women. Okay, because he knows the proper way of handling the women.
Crazy. You're under 25. You don't know the bro code yet.
You don't get.
Don't try and discredit my.
No, he's the concierge pretty much of the women because he's respectful. You know, you can trust him. But back to the point. I think before 3 months. But the problem is you have these feminist women that don't want to put a timestamp on it. Then you have the crazy far right that don't want to have any timetable. I think it should be pretty much 3 months. And after that, no more. Now, if you get R-worded, you should know it within the 3 months. But if it's a case of you like being small, like stomach being small, then yeah, like as soon as the woman finds out it happens, or if like the people try to like hide the pregnancy because they don't want the man to go to jail, you know, because usually a lot of the R word happens when like the stepdad, the woman brings home like a loser dude.
You missed what Wordplay was saying. He said that men should be able to sign off that they're not going to be the fathers, like basically not get child support, just be like away from the father.
Like if she wants to be the mother,
child support.
Like if she wants to be the mother, go right ahead, be the mother, go find a stepfather, and yada yada yada.
Remember, I talked about that, like, but I said I gotta have those cards.
We're acting like condoms didn't break on people. Yeah. Well, I know they've broken on me before. I'm not sure about anybody else.
Tango. I would like to throw in the air.
I understand that, but if you're putting yourself, if you're having sex and you're trying to protect yourself, sometimes mistakes happen. That's all I'm saying. Or there's sometimes women will take the condom, take it out, take the sperm. They will take the sperm out of the condom and put it inside themselves.
Okay, hold on, real quick.
Out here like that.
Real quick, we do got to change subject because I don't want to scare the women away. Because we got like, hopefully, like I said, these are all women. I know for sure Roxy's a woman.
We gotta start advocating for men's rights, man.
No, we can. I already told you we could do like we can do the card system. But like, I want to ask a question real quick to you guys. Okay, we got 4 chicks in a row, 5 chicks actually. Shocking, 5 women in the chat.
Don't freak out.
Yeah, I'm freaking out because I mean, something's doing something here.
Wait, real quick. I noticed this with Furby. I didn't put down no woman. I didn't say anything bad about women. All I'm doing is speaking for men.
Yeah, Dennis, you letting them body you because you're letting them bully you to basically never speak about it. But this shit is still happening every single day. So they're telling you to not speak about it, but
viewers
reality is
don't
we're
want
all
to see
involved,
it, bro. Do you
want
I believe women should have the right to their bodies and all of that. I'm not putting you guys down or anything. I don't want you guys to take it like I'm just
only the women are saying don't talk about it, but that makes no sense to not talk about it. We're talking about men's side of the story, and we can't speak on it with all men. A panel with all men.
I got a question about that. Okay, let's think about this rationally.
It is all men.
Do any of us care in reality about this? We're not changing the world. We're not going to change any laws. And if we got
Dennis, bro. So you mean to tell me you talk about politics with 50 views and you can't, and you say to not talk about it because you're not gonna make no changes when you speaking about
No, what I'm
Trump,
saying
bro?
is this is entertaining. This is
They don't want to
entertaining when
hear
you got 6 chicks in the chat and like most of the guys left, and we're talking about something that's a women's issue. Ultimately, that's all I'm saying. Like, why
It's not
not?
a
Like,
woman's issue. That's the whole point. It's a man and a woman issue. That's the whole point. That
Yeah, I agree with H-Way.
Can I throw in the air? Is abortion okay if the mom knows she cannot survive labor? Like, you know, some women can't survive
absolutely,
another labor.
that's right. So,
Is it okay for a man to be a father when he knows that he can't support his child and he's going to raise a criminal?
I do believe in
And
consequences
now
to your
we have
actions.
to.
I
Now
do
we
believe
have to.
consequences to your actions, bro. It's about better
And now
planning.
us in
About
society
better
have to
planning.
deal with these people out here that's causing chaos and ruckus
Y'all
because
talking like y'all got a
some people
million.
should not be out here having kids.
hold on, I got a better question real quick. I'm sorry, I got a better question because Maddie is a real person. Okay, Maddie is a real person. So my question to you is this: what happened today that brought the female base? And by the way, all the women, go subscribe to the Discord. Hopefully, we could drain out the men talking to faceless people because I know
The
2 of the people
OGs.
are real. So my question is, what brought the women today?
Why would we know what brought the women, bro?
Hey, I'll start by how I got here,
I'm
bro.
asking you guys, was anything different? Because
Algorithm recommended Dennis.
I mean, just as long as you stick to you saying that you ain't gonna let women control space and the narrative like you did with the C word.
No, honestly, the reason why I didn't want to talk about it no more because that can get you demonetized, and it ain't no point.
Just scrolling. Shout out Destiny.
It ain't no point of hiding it. And by the way, Word, I'm gonna send you a message real quick because you're the resident like concierge.
Roxy, I'm bad.
You look like you
We got
gained some
some
weight, Wordplay.
Hey,
we got some Let's Be Honest going on in the chat.
Stan King, get up in the panel if you're him.
So guys, what do y'all ladies in the chat want to
I was
talk
just
about?
scrolling.
Going to give us a topic that would be like fun for y'all to hear a man's point of view because we got
just
alpha men
ladies,
in here.
bro.
We got Cali girl. I think she's sleeping right now, but we got driving to wealth. He got a hustler's perspective. Wordplay is a smooth businessman. He's a strong, masculine. I'm trying to be like OG brother. You got Ski. He's fun, intelligent, smart. H-Ways, God fearing, strong man. Look like freaking. Look like Barry White. Like he's like,
He's a real
white woman's treasure. And then we got Crazy. He's just a young up and coming.
I'm a wild card. I'll speak for myself. I'm
Say
a
a word
wild
for me, Crazy. Whatever, like a baller dude who's doing his thing. He's invited to the pool. I guess he's invited to the pool, not hot tub. I can't be that close to you. You're probably just crazy to me. But you can come to the pool because it's big enough. I can be on one end, you on the other end. And then you got Corey. He's more of like that smooth, smart, like straight to the point guy. I got a feeling though, me and Corey are probably gonna beef before the next like 2 months, 3 months. I think Corey is gonna be too good for me. Usually guys that are too good for me, we always fall out and then they come back and we piece it up.
Crying in chat.
DJ, you gotta send it to my Instagram.
Yeah, I just sent it to your Instagram.
All right, yeah, because I got a different number.
Yeah, you be changing. Okay, hold on.
Maddie, what do you want to hear our views on? Please throw out a
She
topic.
said, I want to hear your views about. I want to hear about your views and stuff like this. Men should be able to talk about topics without being screamed at. We want y'all to feel important. And okay, how about we do this? We're gonna keep topics within 10 minutes. And let's start out by saying, like a few months ago, I said we should have cards that when we go dating women, we can ask them to see their card, to wear their card would say if they're pro-abortion or not for abortion. And that way, if Cali girl is up. So
Bro,
did I wake Callie up by saying her name? Because she was literally sleeping. It's 12 o'clock. She gotta go to work tomorrow. But here's the situation.
Anti-abortion is a bad thing.
You should have a card that if you go on a date, you can ask the woman for her card. Now, if her card says she's pro-abortion, if she doesn't get that abortion, then you can like duck like being responsible for that kid. But if it says she's not or she's against abortion, then now she can't kill the baby because you chose to be with her because the card said she won't kill her baby.
So now she can't kill the baby unless you agree to it. That's what I think. What do you guys think about those cards?
Well, it shouldn't be either. It shouldn't be pro or anti, bro. It shouldn't
I
be
think
like,
Wendy's surge pricing is crazy. They're talking about changing the price due to like demand. They can't do that.
I don't know what that is.
Surge pricing. Wendy said if you know the drive-thru is filled all the way up and it's way busier, you're gonna pay more for your chicken sandwich versus when it's.
What the fuck is you talking about?
No one
Bro,
wants to
that's
talk
crazy.
about fucking abortion. I don't know if you're looking at chat, but no woman really wants to talk about abortion, bro. Like I'm glad you think you're making a difference, bro, but shut up.
Bro, somebody in the chat just said we should be able to talk about it.
H-Way, he's coming at your
What the
neck.
fuck are you
H-Way,
talking
you're gonna let that go?
You just talked
Destiny's
about
mad at
Wendy's,
me.
you idiot.
You know, no,
Girl talking about
no offense, but
Wendy's nuggets,
Destiny's definitely a black woman. No offense to you, Destiny. You definitely a
What's
black
y'all's
woman. 'Cause
favorite
all
restaurant?
the black women, if you tell them about killing a baby, then they literally literally treat you like the worst ever. And they don't understand they're brainwashed. We never used to think that was okay. Like that's the no. I'm not gonna make it race, but certain individuals push that on our culture.
No,
Most of us didn't
that's
think.
a political thing, bro. Like I don't want to talk about whether you should kill a baby or not. Like that's up to the individual. We're just talking about the relationship between the man and the woman, and when that situation comes up, what consent do we have in that situation? Because whether or not you choose to be with somebody like that or not, that's y'all situation, bro. Like I don't even think that should be a topic that we go down, because pro or anti, that's just gonna always be a debate. But what role do we have for each other?
King, watch your mouth, King.
Well, my question to you is this. And by the way, it looks like Rocky is our resident. Like she's taking all the chicks from y'all. Like she's literally in all the chicks' inbox. Y'all got some work to do.
Look at how much money there is in abortion.
I mean, good for her.
I just feel like it was a real stressful
That
night.
was a joke, by the way, guys. That was a joke.
It was a real hostile
I'm
night.
just,
So we shouldn't go for crazy topics. We should go for just like fun, lighthearted stuff.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like this topic might upset some people, and it might get a little too heated for some of these women, and we want to keep these women in the chat and have an
Maddie asked
interesting
favorite
conversation.
restaurant. I would love to get the ball rolling right off that. Maddie asked it. Y'all want
single niggas be thirsty, bro. Y'all want to keep them around so bad, bro. That's how y'all don't get bitches, because
I can also say,
a real man has a strong
Did
opinion.
Dennis
They're
make
not
any
gonna
money
bend on.
today? That looked like a man that asked that. No, I'll address that. That was the first thing I seen by a
Can you
man.
shut your ass up too, bro? Like y'all
Like
niggas
what the fuck?
H-way. Let's address.
Bro, you said you
let's
crying, H-way. You looked ugly as fuck too. You look fat.
Bro, he's got a chick, bro.
shut
So
the fuck
leave him
up,
alone.
bro.
But
Like, damn, 2
but
seconds, bro.
No, Blue, chill out.
nah, bro. Like I think it's a sensitive topic. You know what I mean? And no, I'm not trying to simp and say, but the whole thing I'm trying to say is that Dennis has been wanting women on the panel to get up on the panel, and we want to have like a diverse culture of people and not just men on this channel. So I think respectfully that we try to like have a charismatic topic that doesn't involve degrading women or degrading views.
Bro, what the fuck?
I mean, I get what y'all are saying.
I agree with you, driving the well.
Just putting his
I agree
narrative
with
out there.
Kavosky.
No, Dennis
It
made
seems
that
like
shit more than what it was.
It seems like that whenever men voice their opinions, we always get told to shut up.
Too scared to have you.
And
yeah,
that's why we have all of this red pill rage going on out here, because men feel like we can't say anything. We can't even have our legs open. They call that man, or what do they call that? Like mansplaining or having your legs. I don't know.
Hold on. Wordplay. You want your legs open? I mean,
no. But you know how like men, we sit with our legs open. They're trying to make us.
You do? Hold on. Wordplay. You sit with your legs open? The heck? You trying to get somebody to grab your meat or something, dude? But I don't understand. I'm so confused.
I thought that was normal.
No, dudes don't sit with their legs open. That's what women do.
I thought women.
No. I think wordplay right. Like, you know what I mean? I sit with my fucking my legs open because I don't want to fucking I don't want to sit on my balls, bro.
Oh no!
Don't associate me with this shit, fella.
No. This is some devious. This is some freaking devious work right now. I mean, this is freaking crazy. Oh man, no,
Do
I
you
get
ever
what you
get?
got.
Do you ever get to the point where like you come to a realization when your nuts is touching the seat that other nuts touch the seat before yours?
Oh man, no, with
Nah,
my
bro, come on now.
I got
No,
on
that should be getting
boxers
me
and
tight.
a
Like
pair
I don't
and
want
a
to wear
pair of
basketball
pants.
shorts on a public seat, bro.
That's
my.
nasty work.
Hold on, do you put toilet paper down on the public bathroom when you go number 2?
Yo, these topics are weak as fuck.
Y'all the ones going there. Y'all the ones talking about balls touching. Like
Maddie asked favorite restaurant. Can we please get the ball rolling off that? That's so
favorite
like
restaurant where? In
that's what she said,
California?
bro.
Nah, I was talking
Anywhere,
about how
anywhere,
men always
Dennis.
get shut up, and y'all turned it into.
Yeah, y'all
Anywhere,
turned into
Dennis.
some
Dennis,
remedial ass
where's your
topics,
favorite
bro.
restaurant, Dennis?
My favorite restaurant is McDonald's right now.
I mean, bro, I respect it, and
Come
that was
on.
true honesty. I mean, shit, fuck it. I was rocking Panda Express for a while.
I'm about to eat that right now.
Bro, there's a way to
What do
talk
you
about
What do you get
interesting
from Panda?
topics.
What's your go-to Panda order?
Bro, this
No,
shit
I
is
got the
stupid as fuck.
I get the
Fuck it
I
up.
get I
You
get the
think you're
double
gonna make a difference is stupid.
I get the double
I'm
steak.
not trying to
Double
make a
steak.
difference, you dumbass nigga. I'm trying to have an actual
Double orange chicken
conversation.
chow
Dumb
mein.
nigga.
Crazy. He's about to pull
Yeah,
up on you if you don't
I'm
chill.
not trying to talk about what restaurant I'm trying to go to next. Like, you know what I mean?
All right, my bad then, bro. But I don't think chat wants to hear this, and that's the
Bro, you don't
viewership.
got
That's the
nothing
money.
but
Crazy,
That's the
time.
goal, right?
crazy. So
When
you
we got
think
another-
chat wants to know about what restaurant you went to today?
The
Crazy. You
chat
just want to
asked
be
the
the
Yeah.
main
question. The
character,
chat
bro.
asked the fucking question. You dumbass.
Hold on,
The
we got
But I'm
another
chat.
real
saying,
That was
quick.
do
Hold
one
you
on.
think
person, crazy.
Hey, hold on,
do
guys. We
you
got
think that
2.
they want to
Can I
know
read these?
what
Can I read
restaurant
these
you
super chats real quick? We're making
Yeah.
This is
we're making money
supreme on
today.
my body, man. It's a
I might be able to do
$2
giveaway soon.
This actual
Okay,
woman that's
$2 super
speaking
chat from
crazy.
Roxy. Next subject, please, from Maddie, Destiny, and me.
And we
And
got
then Princess, I appreciate that $2 super chat from you, Roxy. Next subject from Maddie, Destiny, and me. Y'all got to put some topics up. And then Princess Angel talks. I think the world would be a better place if we hear each other's point of view. I agree. So what? Like, okay, okay? Here's the situation. H-way. Would you say that like today was a disaster for me, but there's growth because we got new people on the channel, and we got real people. Finally, that's all I'm saying. Like I'm happy with the growth, and that's all I'm trying to do is continue to grow. That's the only reason why I was saying I don't want to do the divisive topics no more. And I wish what happened with me and Cali Girl did not happen because that caused divisiveness. Furby Day might be canceled because she might not want to come. We'll see, but I'm just trying to
Can I speak
spread
on that?
out, trying to
I
spread my wings. That's the
I
only
feel
reason
like
why I was
Furby
saying
wasn't hurt at all tonight. I've seen a lot of times where she was asked something and then she didn't even get a word in, bro. And I don't know.
it
If
was a
you ask
lot.
someone a question, let her get a word in, right?
Bro, there's
So
a way to be productive and not be divisive. And I think what Wordplay was
And
talking
you don't
about.
know it.
Crazy, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, can you stop talking?
Right. He
Well,
can't
I'm talking.
handle the truth.
And Maddie in
I think something might
San
be going
Diego.
crazy.
What's up, Maddie?
Shoot. Look at Driving the Wolf moving in on Wordplay's. Wordplay's he's supposed to be the concierge.
I mean, she looked like I'm gonna just say it looked like a headache. Looked like a lot to deal with.
I like me some blondes.
It looked like you're gonna have a lot of competition. You're gonna have to be dealing with Driving the Wolf.
She's over there with.
Oh no, she back in
Torp.
Kentucky.
She's with Torp.
Y'all are making a scene about it, bro. I mean, I don't know. Thank you for enjoying tuning in. You feel me? Like and subscribe. Hit the follow button. Isn't that what they normally say?
Yeah.
So okay.
Anyway, my bad.
It don't look like nothing's going on in the world. Like we don't care. What about? I gotta ask.
No.
question.
New York, Brooklyn,
Oh,
you're. Shout
go
out
ahead.
Dykeman, you're.
I was gonna say, what do you guys think about these these warships and like this new draft and all that stuff like going on? Like we
Bro, you
talked
think
about
the
it on the
woman wanna
panel
talk
the other
about
day,
that?
but
You would think the woman want to talk about that, bro. Warship?
Yes, I do. Am I eligible for a draft now? I heard today.
yes, you are.
This is crazy. I don't want. I really don't like even talking about these like touchy subjects. But like, man, I gotta fight now. Is wild, fellas. I don't know. I don't want to.
You better run. You better
I'm
run,
not gonna
bro.
lie, I do not want to fight alongside you, brother. You're gonna
Yeah,
annoy the
you
shit
gotta
out
make it a
of me.
personal attack, bro. I don't want us to fight at all, bro. Speaking in black and white. is a problem with the whole way of life. Like, you're a cornball. You're a chump.
How you gonna hate on H-Way, bro? He's like the most chill person on here, bro.
Bro, this nigga talk like
He definitely
tick.
he definitely just tried to attack me right there, fellas. I don't
I
know
didn't
if
try
you're
to
blind
attack
to
you,
it.
bro. You're just annoying as fuck. Like
I
that's
definitely
all it
don't want to
is, bro.
fight right next to you, bro. I don't want to fight at all, bro. That's what it's about. Child.
Do any of y'all know what Caitlin Clark's dad looked like?
No, why would we know that?
Rick
No,
Owens. That's who it is.
It's a meme because he was like cussing her out, telling her to pay attention to the game because she was complaining about foul calls. And like every time I look at her play, even though she's like the queen of basketball right now. I can't stop seeing her dad in the face, and it creeps me out because she's
That's
supposed to
kind
be
of
like,
disturbing.
yeah, like she's supposed to be at least a little bit, cute. You can't call her cute because she looks like her dad, literally. Like she looks like a thin faced her dad.
Pause.
Like, could you ever like call a chick cute that looks like their dad, even if she's like she has like the assets to look cute, but she looks like her dad?
What the fuck? Like,
is that possible? You never saw a chick that looked like their dad, but they're like would be hot?
No, dude. I guess I just don't think about it like that.
So it's crazy, like the way that the not millennials. What is it, Gen Z?
Yeah.
Is that how they act?
Yeah.
Yeah, they act like they're on meth or something.
What the fuck?
H-Way left?
Nah, crazy bit.
Oh.
He'll be back. He's like a mosquito.
I ain't trying to throw him under the bus or anything.
Hold on, guys. I need y'all right now because I'm now getting ripped in the text messages. I'm so confused right now. Okay, I'm being told that like people saw how I abuse or how I'm like, hold on, what is it? She's my punching bag, and pretty much like I treat her bad, and this and
Who's
that.
saying that though?
Saw how I treat her. Like what happened with Cali Girl. That's how me and her, when we talk about anything, it's always she's right about everything. I don't understand. Like she's still on it. She said that I treated her so bad, and I guess I talked to her some way. I don't remember other than being mad that she was continuously like throwing me under the bus. Other than that, like I guess that whole God comment that I'm sorry that she literally like acts like she's not happy being a woman when that would be somebody like if I was so thirsty, or not say thirsty, but if I was so against people calling me a man, like if I was so against like if a woman said that's your job as a man, you're supposed to fight me. You're not supposed to run as a man, or as a man, you're supposed to take the trash out. And I was like, no, we can do it. We're together, equality. We're equal. You can take trash out too. Like it gets to the point that like if she said like it ain't my fault God made you a man, I would take it as okay because I don't want to do things that men are supposed to do. I don't want to be considered the man that's supposed to jump in front of the bullet. I don't want to be I don't want to be considered the grunt guy. So what I don't understand is what did I say other than that comment? And be real. Other than that comment, what did I say that was degrading to her and made her look bad? That she said strangers need to tell me what I did. Like I broke her heart. Like strangers need to tell me how I treat her. So if y'all can just tell me where I was wrong, y'all can be straight up. I'm not gonna get mad.
I mean, you said a lot, bro. Like I'm just gonna say, like you kind of like, I'm not gonna like, I don't remember everything that you said, but like you went on like a tirade of like just like I felt like she did not enjoy the conversation, and that's all I'm gonna say. Like I'll shut up now.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if you're saying that you're a leader, I would say tonight you failed at leading, especially like being your woman's protector and things like that. You put her on display in front of everybody and tore her down. And I get that you want her to talk to you about things, behind closed doors and stuff like that, and how you don't feel like a man. But as a man and as your woman, I don't believe that you should have put her in that type of position. Like with the yelling, Everything was bad. Everything was bad. Even like just being a man, you shouldn't even put her in a situation for her to voice that type of opinion about you, so that it can get to this point. You should have just nipped it in the bud, and changed the subject.
I got a question about that. So if I told her not to come on my channel no more a month ago. Cause I agree with what you said. I told her don't come on my channel no more because every time she comes on, this happens. She always throws me under the bus to where it turns to a heated argument. My thing is, when it started with me trying to do a three-way conversation with the women, and I just wanted her to see exactly how I feel, I would hope a woman that I'm with would treat me like make me feel like a man instead of like what they call in California as an equal or whatever such. And I thought that with the women being on, she can, pretty much be a woman. But it's like she started with like the heat with that with Holly talking about how her man is the leader and this and that because he pays all the bills, take care of everything, blah blah blah. And it was immediate thrown under the bus to the I would never do that, and it ain't gonna be like that. Like I'm not capable of being that guy, like your husband. And that was immediate, and I didn't see that coming. I didn't see her if she couldn't she could have said, you know what? What's so hard about her saying, yes, that's my man, he's the leader. We're not equal, he's the man. What's so hard about saying that when
hey, as men, we know, bro, women are gonna take accountability when they're wrong, bro. Like no matter what the situation was.
No, Corey, because what if she truly felt the way that she was saying?
And we get that part, we get her part, but she didn't want to understand Dennis's side of no matter if I'm wrong or not, defend.
But you're asking somebody to be fake at that point.
No, I want my relationship. Don't put me on blast in front of these niggas. Tell me this stuff off camera. Don't front me off and then be like, oh, I was keeping it real with you because you didn't say that shit when we were by ourselves. So why are you putting that stuff out?
This is what I mean by leadership. As a leader, you're supposed to know the things about the people who either follow you or support you. So if you know that your woman is an honest, outspoken type of woman, don't put her in situations to where she's being outspoken and honest, and that you don't want her to do those things, if that makes any sense.
Hold on, wordplay. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. Wordplay. If your girl, you told her don't come on this channel because you don't know how to just be, you're not a normal woman. You're alpha woman. You don't want to be you gotta understand, okay? She does not have to dog me out on my channel. This is my business. Just if she is at work, I'm gonna big up her even if I don't agree with her. There's been times she's been wrong with her family.
DJ.
Matter of fact, wordplay. This is one thing she did to me in front of her family. Okay, or after
she does these things offline, right?
No. Here's the thing. We were with her family, and her mom said something like, "Why didn't you come to the cookout or something?" I'm like, "Oh, well, if I didn't get invited." And I was joking because she did invite me, but I was joking. And then I thought the mom knew I was joking, but the mom took it as serious. So, Cali girl got mad and said, don't do that because you made me look bad, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, never again. But then, a few weeks later, her family were all attacking her because she was wrong about something. And I jumped on and she was wrong, but I said, you're wrong. I mean, I'm sorry, you're wrong. And she, when we left, went in don't do that. You can't be taking their side, not mine, blah, blah, blah. That was wrong. And I'm like, dude, you were wrong. And I know I shouldn't took their side, but I was trying to keep the respect of your family by not making them mad by acting like you're right when you're wrong. And then, ultimately she wanted me to say that she was. So this is the reason why I said that. Say that is the fact that I was raised with I've had all the women I've had. If we're together in a public space, okay, she will never say that I'm wrong, and I would never say that she's wrong in public. Just never. So when she comes on YouTube, I was trying to have a three-way conversation with the women. I was letting them do their thing. And every single time that she was responding to something, she reverted it back to saying something that would do nothing but belittle me. It was to the point of the last topic, I was trying to clean it up. And then I get called broke for not being able to afford shoes. like what more can I do? Literally, I'm talking about how I was trying to buy a birthday gift, and I was trying to buy those Sabrina and Nescu's, and they were only 105, and she's like, well, if those are $5 too much for you to be able to afford to buy. And I'm like, dude, like, why say that on live? Everything that y'all know and y'all think bad about me, it came out of her mouth. It's been out of her mouth. Can I tell y'all everything? But everything bad, it comes out of her mouth,
You guys had
and y'all believe it.
conversations like that offline.
Yes, we have these conversations, same conversations. But the difference is,
you know that
online, she should know not to talk about
you
it.
know that she's like that. This is what I mean by like leadership. If you know that she's like that, don't bring situations up that shed light on her being able to, be herself. That's all she's doing is being herself. And the only thing that you have a problem with it in front of all these people, but this is not nothing that's new to you. You guys do this offline.
But it's calculated though. I feel like it basically. I feel like you're in a way trying to tell her this is the same thing you got mad at me for. Don't do it. And then she does it, even if he knows that she like that, like or consciously in his head, he's like, I hope she would do the thing that I want her to do in this situation. And then she doesn't. Like again,
And then
it's like fuck.
But she's a woman.
Yeah, and I feel like she sets you up for that situation though, because if you're really having this conversation offline, then maybe, I mean, I don't know Cali girl, you know what I mean? I only know her online persona, but I think that like maybe like she might have set that up to like kind of throw shade at you and then put it into a public sphere to where that now that she's kind of like throwing shade, now it's out there in the public. So she's kind of like, she's trying to like, she didn't get your attention when you talked to her, but now she got your attention online.
Wait, so
no,
were you here this entire time driving the well?
No. Let me give y'all an example. Remember when we were talking about
brought up the entire car thing. I was actually trying to rewind it while we was on live.
Hold on, what about the YouTube thing? Remember we were talking, we go back to YouTube. We're talking YouTube. Nothing to do with anything other than YouTube. And remember, I was talking about how I made the 10,000 for 2 months. And she said, okay, whatever. But then at that point, we're talking about how YouTube, and she just out of nowhere talks about like how I'm not even a professional YouTuber. Like I don't, this and that. And like, who would say that to somebody trying to do YouTube when not too many people can say, like, even though it's only $3,200, it's still $3,200 in like a year. Just like in 2024, right now in 2024, I'm at $2,300, and that still is money, like lifetime, which is 2 years. In 2 years, I made $10,872. But my thing is, I'm not a professional YouTuber, but I'm still doing big things on YouTube, and for that to be like throwing like at me like that, like you're not even a professional YouTuber.
Dennis,
that right there is an
Dennis,
example of making me look crazy.
Hold on. Look, y'all doing the same thing to each other. The reality is I used to be the same way where me and my girl would have disagreements in private, but she don't respect or listen to what I say. So I would bring it up to our friends when we're hanging around our friends to basically publicly embarrass her to change.
He gets it.
Get her to change, right? Like I'm trying to get her to change, get other people to get on her so that way she can change. And now she's trying to fight back by embarrassing me in public, right? Y'all doing the same shit to each other publicly, rather.
And it doesn't help that she's the woman. Everybody
said what?
You're cutting out
the whole time, and that makes Dennis look even worse.
Wait, what?
Even though he's right about.
Yeah, you're cutting out, dude.
Wait, repeat. What you said?
You know what I'm saying? Basically, and it doesn't help that she's a woman, so everyone's going to agree whatever she's like. Now, at any point that anyone say, no, Kelly girl, you're wrong, you had like everybody trying to say, oh, what if you need to understand it better? Dennis needs to understand it, instead of being on Dennis' side, which I was trying to say, like, even though he's wrong about some shit, she's wrong too, but no one's putting that out there. And then if he did, you see how she reacted. She started like snapping at him, started talking when he talked and everything like that. You know what I mean? So he's in a lose-lose situation at that point.
Just imagine this. Whenever I'm talking to her and alone, private, I can never get my point out without her cutting me off. And then immediately after she cuts me off, she in her head makes it seem like it's something that it ain't. Like she literally, whenever we talk, every literally, I can't go more than a minute and a half without her cutting me off and making it about something else. And then I gotta say, can I please get it out? Like I can't just talk for 2-3 minutes, and then she talks for 2-3 minutes. Like she literally keeps cutting me off like she was doing. But here's the one point I want you to remember, okay? Like this is my public space. I don't talk about her. I try to keep it away. When I had those videos that I did talking about how my life, because of things that we're going through, is stressing me out and just making me go crazy. Okay. Other than those conversations, I don't talk about Cali Girl on my channel. There's no embarrassing of her. I get embarrassed of anything with the stuff I say about myself, but I don't talk about her. And I don't come to her job embarrassing her. I don't embarrass her in front of her family. I don't embarrass her in front of nobody. Her friends, I'm on my best behavior. But it ain't right that whenever she comes on here, if the conversation is not, if I'm in a conversation, then literally I get embarrassed every time. We never be on YouTube and it's like peace because we disagree about everything. So if I say the wrong thing, then she feels a need to just act out of line in regards to DJ, if I say a man is a woman, I say that thing, she's gonna call me ignorant. And you understand, you just don't do that. That's why I don't want her on my YouTube channel, but she won't stop coming on, and she eased her way back on. We had a deal. She was not gonna come on YouTube no more. That was like a month ago. And she came and easily eased her way back on it. And now look what we got here. A big fight to where now I'm supposed to grovel and beg when I got nothing but embarrassed. This is my platform. That now I gotta freaking clean up the allegations that was put in front of everybody today. Why can't she just get off my channel? Like focus on her life. I mean, if she wants the channel, but this is what I'm trying to build here, and this continues. So I don't get it. Like she doesn't have to be on here. She doesn't have to watch my videos, but she continues to do it anyway. Like I don't get it. Like I can't stop her.
I just think that. I just think that you know what I mean. Like if you know your truth, like I kind of learned this today. Like you know what I mean. Like squabbling with the guys in the Discord chat. You know what I mean. Like there's no point in going back and forth with internet comments. Like if you know what you did is right, then there's no point to go back and forth with somebody. Like the same thing Ski tonight. You know what I mean? I know none of that shit is true. You know what I mean? There's no point for me to go back. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's some satire and stuff like that, but you know what I mean? These are internet people that you're never interact with and never even gonna meet. So there's no point in just entertaining that conversation. But the conversation with your girl, yeah, you can have that privately. But I mean, anything that anybody else says, it doesn't matter, bro. You know what I mean? Just don't entertain the conversation.
I think I'll say this. I think the problem that we face with her, and she doesn't understand. She doesn't understand because California women just don't know, because a lot of men out here are weak. They don't take care, because it's expensive here, and they give up, they tap out. But where I'm from, you can't tap out. You gotta take care of your woman. I've never had a woman have her own place and I went to stay with her. I've always had my own place. So I think what you face here is that she's so used to having to fend for herself as a woman. The thought of a man taking care of her is beneath her. It's to that point. A lot of women think it's beneath them to have a man take care of them. So she has that manly energy that you have, all over the country, but it ain't in California. We think it's weird where we're from. So the problem is she's trying so hard to wear the pants. And that's what it is. She wears the pants because she worked herself into making more money than most people, most men especially, that she has that. But the problem is what is considered me barely taking care of myself is taking care of myself anywhere but California. If I go back to Wilmington making $3,000-4,000 a month, I'm living like a king. Go back to Ohio, I'm living like a rich man. But in California, I'm living like a peasant. I can get a house, I can buy a house in Youngstown, a nice one for $35,000. Wilmington, I get one for freaking $200,000. California, I'm not touching nothing under $300,000-400,000 unless it's in the middle of nowhere.
An apartment with 3 to 4.
That's the point. And she doesn't understand. Her energy is manly energy in regards to she tries so hard to wear the pants, and she doesn't understand that's a turn off for men. I don't care. I'd rather be with a woman that's my peace, that I don't have to, who's gonna have my back no matter what. That gives me nothing financially. There's nothing financially, and we go live in Youngstown in a freaking box. I'd rather have that
then know that I'm with a woman that's going to demasculate me at or any point, anywhere. Like it always happens to where it's always like shots thrown at me of me not being a man. What would be a man that would make her, feel enough to like say that she's being taken care of.
But
Like
that's
I
where
would
we
have
fucked
to
up, though. Honestly, that's
go
where we
ahead.
fucked up. Thinking that's where I have made my mistakes, and I barely just learned my lesson. Like, don't settle for the broke bitch that can't do nothing for you because you want to feel like you can provide, bro. Honestly, like I said, you have like the rich man problem. If your woman makes that much money, bro, and she can support you, it's better than having wherever the fuck her name, Teresa down the street that ain't got no job, probably a thought, and she's living off of you because
Corey, it's not about money though. It's not about money. It's about a woman being a helpmate versus a woman trying to be another man. Like you want to have a person that's going to be submissive to you rather than a person that wants to be just like you or be on the
There you
same
go,
playing field
right
as you.
there.
I feel that, but like I said, I literally lost my place dealing with a woman trying to be the man and provide everything. Like I didn't say she didn't have to work, but she didn't have no job. She provided nothing financially. I was doing all the work, and then when the shit got tough, she was gone, and then I was out of the situation. Compared to like if I had like a Cali girl or even just any woman with a job in general, like I would at least I can, as emasculating as it might seem, I can depend on her. Like, okay, I overspent somewhere. I need you to provide this little bit right here. I feel like that's what Cali girl's trying to do, but she probably just does it to like she has. I don't know how much money she made, but she probably just has so much to where it seems like I really can't do shit without her getting her approval. Like you said, I can't buy her
Hey,
shoes
Corey.
without her feeling like, oh, can I afford these shoes? Compared
Corey,
to a broke girl, she'll take those shoes real quick.
Corey, have you ever like tried to ask your mom for money?
Yeah.
If you try to ask your mom for money, she's basically going to give you that money, but she's going to provide stipulations with the money. She's going to be like, oh, you shouldn't be having a gym membership, or you shouldn't be going out to here, right? Because you need money from me, right? That's what it's going to look like. Instead of with a partner, it's going to be like, my money is your money. That's what she's doing, where it's like, okay, well, if you're down bad, this is what you need to do to get back up. You need to listen to me. And I told Dennis this a long time ago. I was telling him, it was like, you can go back on the lives. Like, he was sitting there saying on live, like, Cali girl, you're so smart. You're smarter than me. Just take my money, or you're doing this. Like, you were basically, like, putting yourself beneath her multiple times in the way that you spoke. Versus, like, you have a strength. Can you help me with this?
I think y'all got it though. Honestly, it seems like y'all like the money is always the fucking issue, bro. And it's like
No, it ain't. No, let me tell you, it ain't really the money. This is ultimately what it is. It ain't even the money. What it is like you got to remember. I've always intended on going back to my son because he needs me. She knows that. I fought 9 years to have my son. Finally, I get my son, and this happens to where I end up. I leave to do this because of ultimately the environment in Wilmington at the time. But here's the point: she literally, when it comes down to it, if I'm in Wilmington, I can survive. I can do what I need to do. I can do what I need to do. Everything's good. But in California, it's just too expensive, and like it puts her in position to wear the pants. Because with what she makes, she can live on her own out here if she wanted to, but she don't need to. She has parents and all that. She's good. But with me, I have to pay everything as a man because I'm out here in the most expensive city in the country. But once again, I didn't know that she wasn't gonna go back to Wilmington. That happened because of, like she told you, her dad, and then like a bunch of different things to where like she now is stuck in California. Okay, now if something happens to her parents, they ain't here anymore, then she probably would move. But right now she won't because of the fact of that. So it's like with everything going on, she really, really, truly cares and loves and all that, but she doesn't understand that, like H-Way said, we just want respect. We want, we want to be treated like men for the most part. I would rather live in a cardboard box than be belittled and talked down to as a man. It's just, I'm sorry. Yes, I have an ego. I'm 30 years old. I have an ego.
But she doesn't do that though. It doesn't sound like she like.
Think about today. Every single point that we're making, and like she's like feeling like she doesn't see this. Every point, if she watches back the live, every point she made it about not wanting to understand how wrong it is to throw me under the bus. Like I couldn't make a point about nothing. Everything that we talked about, she reverted it back to something that would be embarrassing as a man for it to be put out there. Like the last name
Hey,
thing, for example. You
my,
said
my,
that.
my bad to cut you off, bro.
Go ahead.
Destiny really wants us to read the comment. She's blowing up in the chat. She says, Dennis, don't wear your heart on your sleeve. Don't let somebody just walk all over you.
No, she's like, okay, like, first off, I appreciate the comment, but no, she's not walking over me. That ain't it. It's just she's always a helpmate financially. Like, that's first. And then the love. She doesn't understand. The Cali girl sometimes doesn't understand that men don't care about that stuff. We just want peace. We want to be treated like men. That's it. But like, she thinks that like doing all the other stuff and like the whole comment of I teach you how to fish. That's like that was that was crazy to say that on live, and then try to say I'm talking about financial. We know what the context of that was. I teach you how to fish. Like you're teaching me how to make money. Like to push that narrative that I'm just out here just broke. Like she knows what my life was before I chose to give it up for my daughter. That I didn't have to go. I didn't have to leave Las Vegas. The money I was making in Vegas, I could have stayed there. I would have been good. But I chose to get it up for my daughter, and I crashed hard. And in the club, COVID, crashed hard. But the way made it seem like I just don't be making money. I don't know how to make money. It's just like crash test dummy. I mean,
Bro,
she just don't get it. Like I want to feel like a man. Like don't treat me like a.
You gotta listen to what she says though. Like you gotta listen to the context of. Like there's so many times where like she made a comment about you giving money to family, right? And she always her reasoning is self-preservation, right? So that's kind of like her mentality with a lot of life. It's to preserve, like the reason why she's not taking your family name is because she's trying to preserve her family's name. The reason why she's trying to build you up is because she's trying to build up something that is respectable in this world. And is at the end of the day, I think she'd be good for somebody who's, who wants an equal, who wants somebody to be she wants to be, they want to be co-CEOs of a company. And I think they will work really well together because, she wants to have, a say and input and stuff like that. But she can't push you in a certain way in your life. It is what it is. She can't push you in a certain way. She can't make you think a certain way. She can't disagree with you and shame you to make you change. And you also shouldn't be groveling to her to put her so high up and put yourself so down low. It's just not gonna work that way, bro.
It's one of the things like, if you tell someone what's wrong with you, it's the worst thing you can do because they're gonna have it in the back of their mind. Like, well, this is maybe not even knowingly, but they're gonna treat it like a crutch. You know what I mean? Because all those points she was making low key were some good. Like you definitely at a certain point you definitely should have got a regular 9 to 5 or finished school. Like she wanted you to do that, but you didn't. And she low key feeling salty. Like, damn, I'm trying to get him right. So we don't have to be having these conversations.
Why would you try to get your man right? That shit is weird. Like, just let your man get right and support him throughout the way. Like, you don't got to.
I don't know though, but then put yourself in her shoes though. If your man constantly is broke and then you have to pay bills and shit for him and buy stuff for him,
she's trying to mold her man into what she wants rather than just accept your man.
No, it's not even that though. Like say, then it's like say, boom, he had to get to 25,000, right? And he blew through it, and literally the next month he had to pay rent, and he's like struggling. You see him working his ass off just to pay some shit that he should have already been taken care of. You'd be mad too if you were Kelly girl.
Hold on, but Corey,
you had everything you're supposed to do.
Hold on, but Corey, let me give you context to that. Like, here's the situation, Corey, that you're not realizing. Okay, before I moved here, I was a guy that just worked his butt off. There's some men that are built to where they got to work all the time. Okay, like Vince McMahon, he was a billionaire, but you still had him working 16-hour days with WWE. Okay, you gotta understand. Like my whole life, I just work hard. So you gotta understand. When I got here, it turned into a luxury. It turned into a resort to where some days I didn't work at all because it was like spending time. She told you on live. Like I was literally spending more time watching shows instead of working. And my thing was like it came to an end like a few months ago when I'm like, I can't do this. I gotta work the way I used to work, like a maniac. Like right now, I was out there for almost 12 hours today. Well, 11 hours, okay? Yesterday, I was out there for 12 hours, 13 hours actually. And then the day before that, 9 hours. This whole week, I probably worked a total of like 70, 80 hours. But the whole point is, like, before it wasn't possible because we were always every day playing house where we were together every single day. And it was a family event every weekend, the busiest time to work. These are all things that I didn't play around with. Before moving here, I was in Wilmington working every single day. So yes, I was struggling because at that point,
like I had my son, it was things I had to pay. I was always behind. And when I finally got caught up, that's when I decided to come here. So the whole point of the matter is this, okay? I'm going to talk to her. She's not understanding that, like, she doesn't have to save me, okay? Let me get myself right based on what I'm doing. Like me getting down to 5, Corey, that would have worked for a short period, but that was going to keep me away from my son. I was never going to save enough to financially to actually have anything because my bills here, if I work a 9 to 5, I'm only going to take home $35,000 a year. And that's with me working like 60 hours a week at the rates here of like 22, 23. Okay. So think about that. If my rent, my food, my other bills, all of that combined, I might have 10,000 saved. Okay. 15,000 at the end of the year saved. Okay. So what am I going to do with that? 5 years from now, I don't get to see my son really. That's $75,000. I got to pay for flights, hotel rooms, etc. to go see my son. Like literally, I'm in the middle of no money left over. Like that is the reason why I told her I would have resentment because I'm not going to see my son. I can move back to Wilmington, and I got so many options on top of getting back into the things that I was doing prior to coming to California. And that's what I was trying to get her to understand. She was supposed to come to Wilmington with me, but now she can't because of the fact she is set. She has a career. She has her family here. Everything that she wants is here. I know she wants me to be molded into a person that will be here for her, like working this job, just being the best for her. But once again, it takes away from my son.
Oh no,
So
I
that's
get
where
you.
we're at right now.
Not even just for your son, but I get it. I live in LA too, bro. So I already know. Like I worked 2 jobs and I still barely had any monies left over because I didn't have a career. So I actually gave up my morning job to pursue my business and everything. And I'm taking major hits for that. But I know in the long haul, it's going to pay off. Short haul, I would be better off right now. Like, don't get me wrong. If I had a regular, both working 2 jobs, because in LA, you can't work 1 job and live comfortable at all. Like, it's just, unless you have a career, it's just not possible. So I quit the morning job. I know I'll be better off if I kept that job in the short term. Like, I'll be able to be more stable in my bills. But I know I'm burning myself out working 16 hours a day just to barely make rent. So I know what you mean. Like, I would have been stable enough, but I would have been emotionally the burden of knowing you could do way more and shit like that. So I understand that chasing your goals shit, but I see it from her perspective, like she just wants you to be stable enough so you can just, for one, stay here, obviously, and not have to worry about the bills. So she doesn't understand, like, I have to take this risk in order to get the reward. Maybe she does too, honestly, because like I said,
I mean, we got to remember it's been a year. I've been here for a year and a half, and like I said, we were supposed to be going to Wilmington together, but that changed. You gotta understand how shady is that? I told my son it was supposed to be 3 months, or first 1 month, and then 3 months, and then a year, and then now we're a year and a half, and I'm finally going back because I said this is bullcrap. You gotta understand, we literally agreed that we were going to move to Wilmington, and that changed because of her life situation. But is that fair for my son to like have to hear me say to him, it's going to be another 6 months? Like I missed the whole middle school basketball season. I missed like 2 basketball leagues. You got to understand, like I was with my son after fighting for him for 9 years. I was with him after 9 years. I finally got him when he was 10. And then like from 10 and a half all the way until pretty much 11, 9 and a half all the way to like 11 pretty much. I was with him, or 10 and a half. I was with him the whole time. Like the last month or 2, I was with him every single day. And I went from that to like just leaving his life. That was some nasty, devious work. And that's the reason why.
That's when I first started watching your channel, when you taking them to the league games, you're going.
Yeah, every day.
Some of those, yeah.
Yeah, YMCA. And I literally walked away from that, and like, you know, that was just nasty work. And that's all I'm trying to get y'all to understand. It ain't that. It's just like I literally
bring him out. Do you feel like it's harder if you were to like fly him out here and just have him like tell him mom like he needs to live with me out here? Like, do you feel like
that ain't gonna happen? She knows that ain't gonna happen now. I wanted that, but shit ain't gonna happen. The mom ain't gonna never allow that to happen. But real quick, guys, I'm gonna give her a call. So if y'all, I'm gonna end it live unless y'all want to keep going, driving the wheel. If you can end it, it's up to y'all.
I mean, it's up to y'all. You know what I mean? I mean, we could rap for a couple more minutes and then see where it goes. If not,
just,
you know what I mean?
Just try to stay away from talking about her, I guess, right now without me on here and me. If you can talk about some other stuff, but somebody's trying to jump on. So, John Welp, you got it. If you want to put Ski on, that's up to you.
Yeah, for sure. I got you.
Hey, I need y'all opinion on something right quick then, since you're changing the subject right quick.
All right.
So look, let me say real quick. I appreciate Roxy. Real quick, Roxy, Princess Angel Talk, Super Chats. We got even JB, Uncle Ruckus Bish, and Rage Face. I appreciate all Super Chats. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Hit the like button, guys. For me. Show me some love there. I'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give you a call so we can, try to keep this moving. So I'll
Make sure
talk to
above
y'all
and bath, bro.
tomorrow. But I'll talk to y'all later. Appreciate y'all.
All right,
Driving well
Dennis.
forward. H-Way.
For
Ski,
sure.
everybody that came on, Wordplay. I'll talk to y'all soon. Appreciate it.
All right.
What you need, man?
Yo,
What's up?
so I got my
What's up,
business,
Steve?
right? And like I was telling them earlier, I quit my day job to pursue my business because I assumed I had like these coworkers that were like, yeah, I'll support your business. I have like a clothing thing. I got a car dealership thing going on with my business. I was like, okay, if I quit, I got at least 8 people, 9 people that I can like have a good starting pool with, right? So boom, come to find out, a month later, none of them supported me whatsoever. No type of donations to my website. Didn't even check out my website. Didn't buy any of my clothes or whatever the fuck I got going on. Is it more on me for taking that risk of leaving, like thinking, hey, I got this idea, I want you guys to support it if I leave here? Or am I like, are they like just fake friends and shit like that? Or should I not expect people?
Were they
I mean,
black?
I think it's fake friends. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're like I think there's a good saying that fake, or like your friends are gonna support you. Like when
I'm trying to figure out if they were black, bro.
They were mixed. They're like some are mixed, some are black.
Well, I would say it's your fault, Corey, because as a business owner, you're supposed to be a hustler. You should have been got your business up before you quit. Like, you got to go hard, because if you fall, that's all on you, bro. You can't be talking about you got fake friends, bro. You're supposed to get clients, bro.
I feel like it's fake because I couldn't really devote myself to the business if I was working 8 hours here, then I go to my second job at night and work all day there. Now I could work on my business at my other job, but it's not the same, right? So I feel like if someone says, that'd be like someone saying, okay, I'm making a movie and I want you to, or I'm making a rap album, right? And you got 10 people, you have it in your mind, okay, if I get 10 people to support me right when I jump off, I'll be way better off. My business could thrive more. It'd be like me expecting that, and then when it's time for me to drop my album, I have no sales. I feel like that's
but
that's
did
the
you
whole
have
reason
the
I even
product?
quit in the first place. Because if I would have known that if I didn't have 10 real people to be like, okay, when you drop this, I will in fact buy it, I would never be struggling and trying to build my business up in the first place. Because the only reason I got into it because I knew if I had this strong, at least I thought I had a strong following beforehand, I wouldn't have to be even questioning whether it's fake or not. Because I don't know about you guys, but someone tell me they're going to do something for me. If you did something and then you do it and you don't get the reward, it's kind of like a slap in the face.
See, that's a
I mean,
victim
I
mentality.
think
And I
I
only
think
say that because I'm going to get in trouble here. I'm going to throw H-Way underneath the bus. H-Way, he has a photography business. So I'm pretty sure a lot of his friends said, yeah, I'm going to support him. But even H-Way is going to be like, I'm going to have to get other clients because you think you're going to support like a business off of 8 clients for how long? Like,
No.
you're always going to have to get new clients.
I feel that, but the starting point, where everyone knows the hardest part of the business is getting it off the ground. So I feel like if I had those 8 customers already, now I got publicity on my Instagrams, like on social media, I got people talking about it to start it off. Compared to, okay, if I had 0 clients, obviously it's going to be way worse. So even just that eight clients I thought I was going to have, expecting me to have, would have provided me enough to re-up, would have provided me some good advertising.
Wait, Corey, these your friends?
Oh no, not really. There was coworkers though. That's the thing.
I mean, okay, that's
so
the reason
that's
why I asked
different.
if they were black, because I asked if they were black is because you ever had somebody like send you a song on Instagram and you were like, oh, let me check that out, right? Reality is black people ain't checking that out. Black people are not going to check it out. They tell you that they are, but reality is they're not. And reality is when you're putting your friends in a weird predicament in your business and putting relying their support on your business. You shouldn't even put that in your friendships. You shouldn't even put that in your acquaintances. You just put that into the world for customers to buy it rather than putting it so heavily on people that you know that you love.
Yeah,
because these people that you know that you
think
love
that's
can't
fact.
say no.
I think that's facts because like the people that are gonna like people are
John
always gonna
Noel, your
support you.
door's open. You gotta close your
No,
door.
I know. So like in sales, like you know what I mean, like they always rely on the like the vacuum like method where it's like sign up like 10 of your closest friends. It's like a pyramid scheme.
Okay, well, I want to ask
Like
Corey, did you
go to your
already have
grandma,
a
you're gonna go to your like dad, you're gonna go to like everybody else, and like damn well like like maybe one person out of sympathy is gonna like buy like that product, but the rest like are gonna be like, nah, I really don't feel that.
So what do you
So
feel? I feel like the only reason I feel that way because I feel like, okay, say rappers, right? Don't they all have the same squill at the end? Like, oh, I want to thank everybody that's supporting me, growing and grind, and this and that and the third. I won't be able to have that kind of speech at this point if I couldn't rely on my friends. If anything, I'm supposed to be rely on them above any customer. If anyone, if I just sell a damn thing outside of my friends, at least I know, okay, at least my friends at least tried to support me. Because if I say I get an award, who the fuck I'm gonna thank? Oh yeah, thank you for Jamal for acting like he was going to buy my shirt but didn't buy anything, so I didn't get any plugged in. Like, I feel like that's backwards. That's not what a friend should do. If a real friend, but like I said, they were co-workers too. But it's also some friends too in there where it's like if I buy, when I do make it, because like I said, it's not just for my friends, it's for the general public, for the whole world to have my stuff. But at the very beginning, when it's like the hardest part, if y'all weren't a part of it, what the fuck am I going to reciprocate you when I make it? You know.
So you want them to put money into your business, and you're gonna give them a shout out?
Basically, like it's basically like an investment, right? Because just by them being the first customers or whatever, when I do blow up, I'm gonna make sure they're along for it. Like, okay, you were the reason why I got to this position,
and you gonna give them a shout out. You're not, bro. Like you talking. Okay, so if a homie, for example, wanted to invest in my business, a close friend, it's called being mutually beneficial. So like, if they give me money, I'm gonna give them a % of something. But you're saying like, oh, I'm gonna give you a shout out, or like you're always gonna be important to me. Like that's somebody's means that they have, and it means a lot to them. And some people are not in the position to actually do it. And you're telling them, oh yeah, you know what? If you support me, I really appreciate it, and I'm gonna give you a shout out. You're gonna always be important to me.
Yeah, nigga.
That's not very valuable, bro.
Can I agree with bro and say
person, like everyone's broke, right? But you have this great idea. You need some investors to get you off the ground. You would expect those people to, okay, you looked out for me, I'm gonna look out for you. It's not just a shout out. Like,
that's what you're saying was not a friendship. It's a contract. Yeah, you're definitely
a contract.
Yeah,
as a friend,
a friendship is supporting your man's thick through thin. When he goes in the booth and drops that whack song, you just gotta stand by it. You gotta stand by it. Oh my soul. And bro, I think we gotta
address expense. I'm not telling people to invest $200, $300. I'm literally like for my clothes in particular, like it's really it's $30, but it's really $20 because I gave them like $10 to do whatever. If I give like people gift cards for whatever they buy my stuff, I give them gift cards. Fucking, it's only $20, but then I'll see you go buy $25 for some hoe that you just met. It's kind of like, what the fuck?
We worried about the wrong things. I would love to ask, how are you planning on like marketing your brand at all?
Oh, I marketed myself all individually. Like I have my website. I market on Instagram. I know stuff. I know. I had this Instagram video, right, where like I got like 5 million views for some chick for over like a little like kiss or slap thing, and she would wear my.
The algorithm led me to Dennis. The algorithm led me to Dennis.
You see that chat from Destiny? Destiny said, "Give them free shirts. Give them shirts for free."
I mean, Corey, if you want to slide Dennis's shirt to put it on a platform, isn't that what they do when they send all the clothes and Kai Cenat's PO box openings, shit like that?
Right, but I can only give so much free shit. You know what I mean?
Dennis, Dennis channel. You put it on the main. You put it on the top. Yeah.
You didn't give no free shit according to you. You wanted them.
No, I'm not saying I wouldn't give free shit, but it's
you're gonna force him to give him stuff. Like if he doesn't, is he wrong, bro?
Nah, like look, it's like basically okay. Say I am struggling right at the situation.
Costanza's funny. Hey, Costanza, you're funny.
If like fucking no one, what is it? Where's I going with that shit? Fuck, hold on. Like giving away free shit. Okay, say I do that, right? I spent basically all my own money to launch everything, and I gave everybody, all my friends, some free shit, and they did nothing positive for me at all besides having some free shit from me, right? then I'm basically just like suckered into like, okay, I just wasted $300 to give y'all some free shit that y'all didn't help promote or blow up or anything. Instead of like that's dumb to me. That's a dumb move. Like, okay,
Sounded
I can
like
give.
a leech. He sounded like a leech trying to say like, "Oh, well, what would he get in return?" This and that. Are you even here for like what? What are you expecting out of this, bro? Why are you here? You know, that's
What
what
do you
it
mean?
sounded like. It sounded like every transaction, interaction, or whatever he does is off his personal benefit. And what does he get out of it? You like he didn't believe in giving your man's a shirt and just supporting a business from the start. What the hell?
Yeah, I feel like that in that situation, like you might, like in my opinion, you might have to like, give one free T-shirt away and then like do like some kind of
Why you
giveaway.
giving free
Oh
meat
no, I am for sure.
with
I'm
no
giving away some free
reach?
stuff. I'm not saying like none of
Crazy.
my homies get shit
That's
for
the
nothing.
bar.
Like, I'm
No,
not
no, no,
saying
like
that.
no. I mean like a from an advertising perspective, like
Right.
give something away, like a raffle, like you know what I mean, build
Something, bro.
anticipation.
Interaction, fellas. Like I'd be trying to
Yeah.
interact with chat, and I would love to point out Aboriginal Corporation. I have things
Yeah.
to do that could change my world too, but this is a good excuse not to for you? Question mark. Ideas is what has progressed humanity, which has no greater motivation than a ripe idea. I mean, they're big fancy words that I truly can't get the whole idea of, but it sounds so good, right? That's the vibe. That like I
Did you
feel like
just read that like off of like a textbook?
that was the chat. You know, if you guys
Yeah.
Oh,
checked
Driver
it
oh,
every
driving don't
once in a
believe
my
in the
while,
bad,
chat.
if
my
you guys
bad.
Driving don't
checked it
believe in
once in a
chat.
while, they were literally saying they should have their own conversation. Chat, I see you. I noticed you, chat.
Driving
Every
the
single
wolf
one.
don't believe in the chat. He's want to talk on here, but like
Facts,
we're
crazy.
on live, bro. Like
Hey, my bad. Don't hate the messenger, bro. Like
Don't kill the
I'm just trying.
motivation, fellas. But chat is a big pivotal point in all of this, bro. I'm
My
chat.
bad. Like I'm on one phone right now, and I have two phones, so I just got back to the room, so like you know what I mean. I'm getting back
are
on
you
the
able
chat.
to
So
pin the chats on the
Hey,
screen?
I got
I
a
don't know how
quote
to
for
do
Jay Costanza. He said my clothes are whack. Look at my profile photo. That's one of my symbols, and I have multiple like colorways. So if you think that's whack, bro, then you just have no good. You
Did
don't have good
you
taste, my
did
guy.
you graphic design that yourself? Just
Yeah.
a type. Better than me. I
there you
can't
go.
graphic design, bro. So
Hey Corey, you
props
know
to
what
you.
you could have did? You could have had your friends, right? Give them a free T-shirt,
Oh, we
but
got
with
a
your
we,
names.
we got a super chat from. My bad to
Oh,
cut you off. We got a super
you
chat from Roxy, $2. Thank you, Crazy, for involving us.
it should be in my pockets, but shout out, hey Dennis, if you see this, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome. Like on some real shit.
Where did you see
Also,
that?
super chat, bro, in the chat.
Oh, okay, I
What's
see it.
y'all's favorite colors? It's a little
From
boring, but
Foxy Roxy right there.
let's see. Chat. Anything better? DeQuisha Letitia, the Quavion Bengals. The
What?
internet is that's a person's name in here, bro. The internet is
What?
crazy.
That's
It's a
crazy. Quisha
that's a
Letitia,
troll.
the Quivion
Of course, it's a troll,
Bro,
bro.
Corey, let me give you some free game, bro. Like, if you want to sell your clothes, just bro,
Thank
bring two T-shirts and two friends, make a reel or a TikTok of a photo shoot, like behind the scenes of a photo shoot, and also do a photo shoot with your friends. Give the shirts to them for free as payment. And now you have 3-4 reels or TikToks to post online, and you got photo shoots of the same clothes, bro. And you
For
didn't
sure.
have
I
to pay
post that.
$9.
For sure. I'm all for this judge. Like I said, I'm trying to get some job. I'm not trying to bash my friends or whatever. I'm just like, I need to figure out what the fuck I need to do to get better, you know? So, okay, I'm gonna try that out.
Damn. Destiny
So I
says it
not only have
sounds
like
like
one
you don't got
person.
no friends.
Damn.
Sound like you don't got no friends. Damn, Destiny. I sound true as fuck for real. Or all my friends are broke. One of the two.
Yeah.
How you call them broke, but you wanted them to start your business for you?
But I'm not asking for them to do that. I'm asking them
No,
to
you
invest in my
did. You
business.
said
My
you
business
know,
is
bro.
already here.
I listened to you carefully. You said you wouldn't have quit your job unless you had the support from these people. So you're
Right.
basically blaming them for the reason why you quit your job, and they were supposed to basically help you launch it by supporting you, giving you money.
Right.
But since they didn't, then you're struggling.
Right. As your friends should definitely like. I'm not saying it's their fault that I quit my job to pursue my career. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying if you're telling me something that you would support me on doing, and then I finally give it to you and you don't support it, I'm looking at you like, where's the true friend at in that situation? Like, you're supposed to tell me I ain't got it right now, or I couldn't do that, or that's not a good idea, or this and that. Tell me that. I'd rather you tell me that than me go, okay,
Corey,
it sounds like a good idea to you too. All right, let me try this shit. And then it happens, and you're like,
do you have anything in your Amazon cart right now? It's been in there for 6 months.
what do you mean, like me buying or selling?
I'm just saying, like, you got tabs open with stuff that's in a cart that you never checked out.
No.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Everybody
I
has
promise
that.
God,
Everybody
I swear,
has.
I don't really shop online like that. But
I
besides
guarantee you
Temu,
that there was
probably.
probably a scenario where they were probably going to support or probably going to do that, but instead of them just saying no or whatever, like you ever ignored a call from somebody who said you was going to buy something, and all of a sudden they try to call you, be like, "Fuck, I can't buy this. Let me just ignore them." Like,
I'm
it's
a
not
real
the fact
nigga.
that they
I
don't
ain't never
respect
did
you;
that
it's they
before.
just
I'm
don't got it.
I've never told a motherfucker I'm gonna do something that I wasn't gonna do ever.
But
Or
you
I'm gonna say
talking
ever. I'm not gonna
about
say ever. But when it say if my boy said, "Hey, I'm dropping this album. Can you give me $10?" and I told him yes, I'm not gonna then 2 weeks later be like, "Oh no, I ain't got it." I'm just not built like that. I'm not gonna tell someone I'm gonna support them or tell somebody, "Oh yeah," I'll be like your friend, like, "Can I get $25?" And like, yeah, and then he asks for it, and I'm like, "Oh no, I ain't got it." That's
bro.
backwards as fuck.
It's like that. It's like that dude from Everybody Hates Chris. The dude that said, "Let me hold $1." Like, you're not actually asking; he's demanding, and like you got to give it to him. But in these situations, somebody could just like get away from you, bro. Like, if you're putting them in a position to basically say, like, "Can you give me $10 for my business?" and you're looking at them in the face, and if they say no to you, then you're gonna take it personally, like you are right now. Like, you're taking everything.
I'm not taking it personal. I'm taking it personal that they said yes but didn't do it.
But you also would have took it personal if they said no.
It's different. It's different if they say no from the jump. I won't be mad at them. I'm not mad at none of my friends that saying they're not gonna buy my shit.
Personally, bro. You would have took that
All right,
personally.
we got a super
Based on
chat
how
from
you act.
Nunya. Nunya, $1 with nothing there. So appreciate you. Sorry, guys.
to the chat.
I have to like
This
read the
person,
super
Jake,
chat.
said I'm not gonna take it as a business person, but I've been like independently working for like my whole life. Like, I've been born a hustler since I was 5 years old, so I definitely know how to sell things and make money off them. My whole point here was simply, like I said, I wouldn't get mad at my friend told me they wouldn't buy something. I'd be mad at a friend that told me they would, and when it came for time for them to do it, they didn't. That's what I'm
your coworker, bro. It's your coworker.
And I'm saying my real friends too, not coworkers just in general, but I'm saying my real friends too. Like,
you know
like
what I would
like,
do
like
instead?
you asking your friend to fucking give you some gas money because you're stuck somewhere, and they say yeah, and then you ask for the gas money to send it to you, and then all of a sudden they're not answering the phone. Like, you seem like you a person that would have did that. You said you ever call somebody and said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that," but then don't want to answer the phone.
That's for people who I don't know. But if it's a friend, what I would do is if I couldn't, I would basically counter offer. So instead of me dropping $35 that I don't have, I would support in other ways. Like, okay, I don't have it right now, but is there any way I could like take a couple photos for you? Or is there any way I can like, not any way, because I'm not going to fucking negotiate. I'm going to tell them what I can do, right? So I'm going to sit there and say, I can't do that, but what I can do is post you online, or I can comment, or I can like the video, or I could share it to my homies. I'll share it to 10 people. Like,
yeah, that's cool. I'm not holding a gun to people saying
that.
they buy my shit, but that's different from my experience that I'm experiencing. That's all.
You feel like we pressing you? Because Roxy said we pressing you.
Nah. Like I said, I'm taking all the criticism so I can make sure I get better at my craft. I really believe in myself, and I'm trying to figure out the nuggets and ins and outs. You feel me? I ain't taking nothing personal.
Hey, Batter, whatever name is, he real deep, bro. He real deep. Fuck, bro.
I mean, that's what it's about, though. Like, you know what I mean? Is like bettering each other, like, so we can build like each other up, and like, you know, like I feel like that should be like the main focus on this channel. Like, no disrespect to like Dennis, but like, you know what I mean? Like, building each other up to like help each other build a better business. Am I right or am I wrong?
No, I think this channel is about building Dennis up to his life.
No, but I think like in the scheme of things, like I think it's about like building each other up. You know what I mean? And eventually it'll get there. You know what I mean? Because y'all have great input into like what y'all are doing, and I think a lot of people can learn from that. And
okay, Costanza is a troll, right? You said selling clothes is a low-level business. I told him I actually detail cars. I sell cars. I'm going to get my dealer license. I can sell cars more legally. But I sell cars, detail cars, and I have my fashion line, and I deal with essential oils. So I have multiple parts of my business. I'm just doing one thing. But he's so misinformed. He doesn't understand a real business, and when he hears one, he just pinpoints one thing. You know what I mean?
Damn.
That's the type of person Costanza is. But it's all gravy, though. It's all gravy.
Roxy likes your attitude, bro.
I appreciate it. Hey, you notice we got all the females in the chat all of a sudden. What's going on with that?
I don't know. I think they come on late night, to be honest.
Yeah, for sure.
True.
Yeah, I think. I mean, you as long as you, I think you're gonna do well. But even my business, like I've had my business for years, and there's people who still know me personally. They be like, "I didn't know you did video." I'm like, "What the fuck, like, bro?" And I post it
That's
personally in my
insane.
story and things of that nature, and I don't ever take it personally now, right? But when I was like, I think about 3 years ago, when I was like trying to find clients and also there's stuff like that, it was tough, and I did kind of take certain stuff personally. But I couldn't blame everybody because really what I had to offer wasn't good for some people. Like they just didn't want what I had to offer. And so if I put them in a position to be like, oh yeah, can I really like let me come out to your event? Let me do this for you. It's gonna be awkward because now I'm like putting it into their hands to basically deny me rather than like letting my work show for itself and we can collaborate and work together, you know? But it's just weird. Like I know you're gonna be successful though. You got your essential oils, you got you killing it. So just keep pushing, bro.
Oh yeah, it takes time.
Can
Let's
I?
be real. It's only been like 3 months, but you know what I mean. I know it's gonna happen overnight. It's only been like 3 months, but 3 months for like an eternity when you've been busting your ass for it. You feel me?
Oh, it's a lot of female, I guess. Damn. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess so. I mean, hey, look, you could always promote your stuff. I mean, I don't know. I think Dennis is.
Hey,
I don't know.
hey guys, my bad. Can you guys hold this down for like 2 seconds? I gotta call Dennis.
Oh, okay.
I
Like,
appreciate it, Destiny.
like
Thanks.
we got a situation on our hands. So,
Oh shit. Okay, my bad.
can y'all like hold it down for a minute, like
He,
2
he
seconds?
yeah. I mean, he might be on the phone with Cali girl. I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, for sure. I got you. But just hold it down for like a minute, and then I'll jump back on. I'm still gonna be here, but you know what I mean. Just like try to hold a conversation.
Yeah, we
Okay.
good.
All right. Appreciate it.
So you in the building phase of your business right now? Like, how do you feel like it's is it there's potential in it, or you feel like you're do you ever feel like you're losing a little bit of motivation or whatever?
Nah, because the basic stuff that I have, my whole goal, right, is to make the luxury things of life affordable for everyone. Like I said, I sell cars, and I'm instead of like people can't afford a car, they want to get something off a lot, so they sell it for an auction, get a hoopty basically. Like I have good cars, so I put them on my own personal payment plans where they can really access it without credit score check and all that stuff. And then as far as essential oils go, that's kind of a risky thing. This could be in and out because not everybody's like, likes the smells of certain oils or whatever. So I know that's not going to be, oh, I'm going to make $1 million off of that. But I know for sure the cars, and then eventually when I branch off into like real estate, those two things are going to be like my main thing. Just having merchandise like clothes just so people get my name out there. I also stream TV shows and movies on my website too. And that's why I'd be confused. I'm like, damn, people watch movies and TV shows all day and pay subscriptions and stuff. I have them on my website, free movies and shit. And people don't give me an opinion about it. People don't give me a donation about it. Or I'd be asking people to give me an opinion on it. Like I got Harry Potter streaming. I got the original Batman. I got the Dragon Ball series. The first couple episodes, the original Dragon Ball. I got a gang of stuff on there. I could really put anything on there. But when no one's like, I feel like I see streamers basically these reactive videos like that or whatever, and they make hella bucks. So I was like, damn, if you imagine clicking on a website, you could watch Gotham City or Dark Knight and shit for free ski. Like, would you not donate $1 or $2 to that or something like that? So I'm sure trying to figure out what the niche is for what people want to watch and everything like that too.
Bro, I think I don't know if Destiny's asking us, but she said, "How old are you?"
Oh, I'm 27, 28 in December.
December what?
3rd.
Bro, my birthday December 7th, bro.
Oh, are you right around the corner?
And I'm 26 though. I'm 26.
Yeah, okay, 97.
Yeah, I'm 26. I'll be 27 at the end of the year. I feel like I'm getting old. My knees started to buckle and shit.
Bro, I hoop, and the other day I didn't hoop for like a week. My knee was like fucking waxed. I'm like, yo, this nigga look cute. You know what's crazy? Funny basketball story, because I'm not afraid to like, embarrassing stories. In my head, I'm like, damn, I've never been crossed up so bad to where like I fall on my ass, right? And then sure enough, that day, like I didn't play for a week, a nigga like did some crazy shit, and I had like a thought in my head, and I just fell down like, oh, that's some bullshit, bro. I ended up winning the game, but I was like, that's how convenient that shit was. I never fell down from a crossover and got crossed that same day.
My bad, y'all. My bad.
Oh, you good? You straight or?
Yeah, no, we good.
Okay. Yeah, no, bro. Getting crossed over happens to everybody, bro. I've seen some of the best get crossed over. I've seen Kobe get blocked before. It is what it is, bro. When you hoop enough, something gonna happen to you, bro. But we got a lot of young people in the chat, bro. We got an 18-year-old girl. Well, okay. Let's ask this question. What's the youngest you would date? Like, what's your age range? Since we know your age.
See, my thing in my experience, bro, the older the better. It's like it seems like the younger the chick is, the more she want to experiment with life or whatever, or like, you know what I mean, look for certain shit that I'm just not into. So I feel like older than me or my age is like low key ideal. I ain't gonna cap.
What about you, driving?
I mean, I would date younger, but like there's like a cutoff. Like it's got to be like at least like 20, 21.
Got to be
Because
right. go to a bar or something. You know, most adult shit is 21.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, 21, like, yeah, that's the ideal age. Like 20 is like, kind of like pushing it. But I think like anything younger than that, like you just don't have the life experience that I have, and I can't take you seriously.
Bro, Majin or whatever his name is, so they like to date double their age. So if I guess they're 20, they'll date somebody that's 40. Lee, what? Oh,
sugar baby or what?
I think so. I don't know. That's kind of crazy.
Double your age is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. What's the oldest female y'all have ever had? If y'all don't mind.
Oh man, y'all gonna be disappointed with me. Shit, like in like 55.
Bro, it is what it is, bro.
55 is tough. That's a grandmama.
Wait, how old were you at the time, though?
I was like 24.
That sounds like a dream to me, bro. You was changing.
That ain't too bad, right there.
You was changing her life, bro. Was she buying you stuff?
No, like I was at the casino, like gambling, and I met her just like on the dance floor, and she was kind of looking a little sloppy, and
you know what I mean? That powder pussy is crazy.
Oh my god. Nah, but yeah, no, she offered to buy me a drink, and I was like, okay. And and then she was gonna buy me a room in the hotel, long story short, and her card got denied at the hotel lobby. She was like, you got this or what? And I was like, hell no, I don't got this. She's like, damn. And I was like, well, I'm about to go home then, like, you know what I mean? And she was like, well, you can drive my Lexus. And I was like, okay, let's go back to the crib.
Damn.
And then long story short, bro, like, we did the deed, and then I drove her back to the casino, and never saw her again.
Nah,
was it 5?
Bro, you took advantage.
Nah, she was actually good for her age. Like otherwise I wouldn't have done it. But
what up, Abigail?
Bro, these people that be like older women think that shit is sexy when it's not. Like certain faces that they make, or like certain ways they be moving their body, think it's sexy. Like it was sexy maybe 1992, but like we don't find that shit sexy no more, bro. Like little red lipstick that they be wearing, nah. I can't imagine having doing something with a 55-year-old, bro. Like,
ooh, she said, "Did you eat it?"
No. Nah, I didn't. I smashed and passed, bro.
Maybe she's still thinking about you, bro. Like maybe you can go get something from her. Like she maybe her Lex, she get a new car, she'll give you her old Lexus.
I mean, I hope so. I mean, but like at that though, she worked for the government, so I'm not really on that type of time.
Damn. So she was probably investigating.
Yeah. She honestly might have been a snitch. You know what I mean? Trying to snitch me out.
So I said he ate the powder.
Yeah. That powder cake.
So
I
what do you
think
think
I
is
was like 46, and I was like 22.
46? What's going on with y'all, bro?
They, you know what I mean? I guess when he just offered it, I was 22, so I didn't care. You know what I mean? Like I was like, okay, cool, for sure. There's also some fluke shit too. Like I hope they're like I was at a gas station just getting gas, and then she was like, "Can you help me like get a ride to like my place because like it's super far. I got this gallon of milk or whatever." And I was like, "Sure."
What the fuck?
And I was like, "You want to come to my place?" She was like, "Yeah."
No
What?
way.
That was that.
Nah, she was a prostitute or something, bro. What the
Nah,
hell?
it was a regular lady. Trust me, she was a regular lady. She was
She had
like,
a
"You can help me
gallon
with
of
this."
milk?
Also, guess she want to carry it home. I guess she needed a ride, and I was there.
No, that sounds
Paid
like
you in,
alternative
bro.
motives. And there had to be something more going on in that situation.
Promise you, that's literally what it is.
Damn. Yeah, that's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Like,
Yeah,
imagine
that's
you trying to set me up. Now thinking about it, I was like, damn, I was kind of reckless in my younger days for sure. I was like, damn, this person could have called somebody to come to my house after the fact or some shit. But you know,
Hey, maybe she fell in love like what you gave to her, and she just felt bad and she didn't set it up.
you know what's crazy was she didn't even like me after. Like it was cool. She came back for like a second time, but then she just disappeared. I don't know what happened.
I got to ask you, Corey, are you missing a kidney by chance?
Nah. Oh, is someone trying to vet me or something? What's going on?
Yeah, that's what the chat's saying.
Now she pricked you at night and then tried to test your blood to see if you was O positive or something.
That's OD.
That's crazy. You didn't match her blood type. That's why she didn't take it.
Man, nah, that ain't the right one. I'm good.
Bro, we done all done some reckless stuff when we was younger, bro. Like that's just what you do when you're young. Thank God that we made it out, bro.
Right.
I did some stupid shit. I never tell them on the internet though, but I did some stupid shit, bro. Oh my God.
I got one craziest place I ever like fuck. I don't know if you can say it on you Dennis's page or whatever. Like craziest place, like most random or whatever.
Wait, what'd you say?
Like craziest place, like y'all fucked someone.
Oh, craziest place?
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know if I can say that either.
I don't know. Like I'm not like really with the wild places. I mean, I'd say like for me, like you know what I mean, because I'm like I'm not trying to like do all that like in public. But like when I was in high school, probably like under the bleachers type shit.
Like during school, bro?
Huh?
During school or?
Yeah, during school.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
He was fearless.
Yeah. No, she definitely talked me into it. I was scared as a AF, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, we gonna get caught and arrested and all type of stuff. And you know what I mean? She's like, oh no, it's good. And we actually did get caught. We got caught by the school resource officer.
Damn.
Yeah.
Roxy said, "What are the bleachers?" Damn. What the fuck?
You don't know what the fuck the bleachers are? What?
He from Australia. What do we say?
Oh, okay. They don't have those out there.
Oh, shout out to Australia. I met some beautiful women up there.
What do you call it? What do you call it out there? Like the stands, the seats? Or like, what do you say, bro?
At the crowd. Yeah, I don't know actually. Yeah.
The stick. Like, what do you call it?
I don't even know, bro. But females, I'm telling you, females is the one. Like, people always say that's the guys, but like early when we like younger in age, like bro, I had this story, bro. Look, I don't know if I ever said on this channel, but my phone broke basically, and I had to like use this girl that I was talking to at the time. Like, I had to use her phone, and she didn't delete nothing from her phone, so I just like put my SIM card in her phone so I could use it, bro.
You seen the footage, bro.
Not even footage. It was just like text message conversations, bro. I was like up all night reading them shits, dude. Like I never knew how disgusting like young females are, bro. Like they think it's us, but we just horny as hell. We don't get none. They could easily get some, bro.
I think my craziest place was on the freeway. Her tire had broke, and I was driving around, and fucking like,
oh no,
the fucking tire popped, and we were sitting on the freeway forever to like for CHP or whatever to get us off the freeway or a tow truck, and it was like an hour, and it was early as fuck in the morning too. So I was like, well, shit. It was one of the relationships where you fuck like a lot, so You're like, fuck it, why not here? And then we just chilled there for a minute. I remember like walking out the car to see like how far the next exit was, and like my draws, bro, like 5 o'clock in the morning, bro. Shit was crazy.
I mean, 5 o'clock in the morning, that's understandable, bro. Like, that's not like midday.
Right, midday would be wild.
Not yet. Have you ever done it like while you're driving, bro?
It's kind of hard to do when I was driving. Yeah,
I know you would do it driving the Wolf.
Yeah, no. I did that once, bro. I was like nervous, bro. I was telling the girl, I was like, get off me, like this is not safe, like, you know, trying to abide by the laws and stuff, like, you know what I mean. She's like, it's okay, like, you know what I mean. I'm like, move, like, you know what I mean. I'm trying to see the road, you know. So yeah, it's all bad.
Wait, she was on top? You said you trying to see the road?
Yeah, bro.
She hopped on top?
Yeah, bro.
That bitch was crazy. Bro. Why you driving, bro?
Could you imagine explaining that shit on the news? Guy gets in a car accident, and for some reason they were both butt naked. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, like, that's what I was worried, bro. Because like back in the day, I was so worried about like anything that had to do with the cops, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, I do not want to get in any kind of like legal trouble. Cause like my pops was like low key, like super strict. So like, you know what I mean? Like, if I got in any kind of like stuff, like, you know what I mean? I'd be dead.
Bro, somebody said Tesla autopilot with limo tent. That's crazy.
That'd be pretty fly though. That's doable right there.
I'm not gonna lie, that'd be kind of crazy, bro. I'd do it.
I think that's doable though. Like, you know what I mean? Especially if you like, they have those things from Amazon where you can like actually like put it on the wheel, and it actually like makes the sensor like not turn off, because I guess they have a sensor. So now, like, you know what I mean? But Amazon, they have a sensor where it just like sticks on the steering wheel, and you can just like make it autopilot by yourself. What's the movie with Charlie Sheen that had the sex driving scene? I don't know. I don't think I've seen that.
I haven't seen that either. I don't think black people really know who Charlie Sheen is, to be honest.
For real, I only remember that one show he was on in like the Field of Dreams. I think he was in the Field of Dreams, something.
No, with the what's that show he was on with the gay dude and the little son?
Oh yeah, 2.5 Men.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, I think he was. He acted gay the whole show.
Hey, don't say that, but they're gonna be like, "Whoa." Okay,
all right. I retract that statement. Right. That never happened.
He dropped the G word. Like, damn. Hey, y'all notice a lot of people have been playing into that anti-gay thing though in the gay month. Like if you move, you're gay. And like people been doing that a lot on YouTube. Like, if you move, niggas be frightened as hell all of a sudden.
Bro,
what do you mean move?
I see one with like I think it was like all pigs or something like in a pig pen, and then they said you move, you gay, and none of the pigs move, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm like, how the fuck did they do that, bro? That's crazy.
They knew constantly.
Look, and that, nothing wrong with being. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna go down that road, bro. I'm not even gonna address the gay stuff.
No, I mean, you might as well say it. Like, there's nothing wrong with being gay. You know what I mean? Because we have to like.
Oh yeah, Roxy knows English or Spanish.
we have to keep it. I think it's is it like LGBTQ fucking month or something like that? So we have to like keep it like civil to this month.
Nah, I think it's more gay stuff more than ever. Like this month, like making fun of gay niggas. If anything, this month.
That's what I was saying. Like it seemed like them people are like really poking the bear type of shit this whole month.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's the month of the. Oh, I can't even say that. I won't say that on this channel. Never mind, bro. Like, there's so much stuff like that I would say on my channel, and I'm just like, oh man, I can't say it, bro. So.
Do y'all think they were gonna ban TikTok? I don't know.
Nah. If Trump wins, nah.
Bro, how crazy would that be that Trump gets elected after going like basically 20 counts of felony charges? At this point, police better not pull me over for shit.
Biden's son is a convicted crackhead. I mean, a convicted crackhead. So, I mean, it is what it is, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really say that, like, you know, one is lesser than the two evils. Like right now, like it's just like looking like, you know, whoever like I don't know isn't paying their taxes is like, you know, voting for the other.
Well, they don't. They not. I don't think they're gonna ban TikTok because there's so much money to be made, and if TikTok got banned in the U.S., it'll be a bad economical move. And one thing I know about the U.S. is they trying to get that money. So all they want to do is force somebody to bring it to the U.S. and somebody's gonna buy it. That's all they want is the money. Any move that the U.S. does is always about money. When it comes to pride and stuff like that they do, it's always just to promote it so they can get, you know, social currency and money. That's all it is, bro. They don't care about nothing. They don't have no morals in fucking government, bro.
Yeah, nah. But you're trying to just give it up. They'd have to sell it for like some billions on top of billions, maybe trillions.
Bro,
nah, but they were saying that Nancy Pelosi was gonna buy that.
Fuck no.
Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, bro. Like she has like some investment in like some like tech company that was like gonna buy it, bro.
I'm not surprised, bro. They connected to all kind of shit, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But I don't think they like going back to like what you were saying. Like I don't think they could sell it, bro, because like how many jobs are invested into TikTok? Like how many young people in Gen Z and like you know what I mean are invested in TikTok and are making money off of TikTok? Like that would inflate Biden's numbers by so much, and like they would just call him out for it. They'd be like, bro, like these are like young entrepreneurs like making money and bringing money into the economy. Like why are you going to get rid of TikTok? Like, you know what I mean? These people are bringing jobs to America.
Yeah, they're just trying to get some money. Like another company that's close to home with me is DJI. It's a Chinese company that does like all the drones and stuff, and they're trying to get them out of here too. But I know it's always about money. So I think what they're trying to do is platform a competitor that's a U.S. company. That's all they're doing because they're trying to just make it be about Chinese spyware and shit like that. But they don't really care, bro. They genuinely do not care. They just want to make the money here in the U.S. because DJI is making so much fucking money, bro.
Man, these women on the like in the comments tonight have some really good questions. Like,
that's a lot of good questions.
Do you think Diddy's going to jail?
Absolutely, he should. Next.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like he'd be one of those people that got so much dirt on people, you couldn't go to jail type shit. You know
what I mean? Got dirt on the people that's convicting him, bro. Fuck that. Go to jail.
Bro, I literally think he is one of like he's the black person of the Epsteins, bro. Like he's that guy, bro.
No, I don't think he's Epstein bad though. Hold on now.
Bro,
Epstein
bro,
was like wasn't he purely like minors or some shit, or I don't know the Epstein thing.
No, he was minors and stuff, but pause. But nah, he like Diddy did the same thing with like same thing with R. Kelly. R. Kelly was doing the same thing, bro.
But I think Diddy, like, he threw all those parties for all those celebrities in there. So I feel like if he went to jail, he'd have like the chief of police goes down, or maybe a president from the past will go down. And I don't think.
But that's what I'm saying though. That's the same thing with like Epstein, bro. Like he knew politicians, he knew like music producers, he knew like the elite of the elite. Like so, like
bro, when you sign that contract, bro, they can take just like how they put you up, they can take you down whenever they want to, bro. So, I think it's just his time, bro. Like it's always gonna be somebody's time. They're gonna either die, they're gonna either get sent to jail, or be the fall guy and take all the stuff. But reality is they all connected to this shit. Like how many people? LeBron James followed Diddy, bro. All of a sudden he want to unfollow him when he convicted, but he don't know nothing about nothing, right?
Right. Like, you know he's at one of them parties.
He don't know shit, right?
Yeah,
all of a sudden nobody knows, huh? That's crazy.
It gets me hot that it's always a famous black person that gets all this publicity for this shit. That's what bothers me. Like,
I mean,
like,
Is it really though? Is it really though? Like, you know what I mean? Because like, there's been a lot of white men that got convicted
And I
recently.
only heard of Epstein, and that's about it. For
I
us, you
mean,
got
there was
Bill Cosby,
Bill Cosby.
you got fucking R.
He black.
Kelly, P. Diddy. Like, what the fuck's going on, bro? That shit's weird. They're trying to give us a bad name, but I'm pretty sure like there's like more people than Epstein out there. You know, basically what I'm saying.
I mean, they're saying Jay-Z, Tyler Perry, Oprah,
all black.
That's fucking crazy. They trying to play us, dog. They're trying to play us. We can't buy into the media. What if he's one of those black people that was actually falsely convicted? Because that does happen.
I mean, but what did he get famous for? What did he get famous for? Like, what is he famous for, bro? He's famous for putting. I mean, not gonna lie, he like some of the stuff that he's put out, like with his record label and shit like that. Some of the best music of all time. But like, is it positive? Is it benefiting the world? Probably not. He just got famous off of just like. I mean,
he was promoting. I think that was his thing. He was like, he started off with who was his first person he was with all the time? Mace? There was somebody before Mace. Nas.
No, there was Maze. There was. I mean, no. I mean, Notorious B.I.G. dude.
Yeah, and you see what happened with that. But I mean, bro was promoting Ciroc. Like he deserved to go to jail, bro. Ciroc.
What's wrong with Ciroc, bro?
This shit's disgusting.
You really clowning Ciroc?
It is disgusting, bro. Who likes Ciroc?
Bro, I've had it. It's not that bad. It's not like Amsterdam.
No,
like
bro. You like vodka is crazy, bro. I know driving the Wolf.
I mean,
vodka. Like
nah. I don't even fuck with vodka, bro. Vodka's nasty as fuck, bro. I fuck with tequila, dog.
I'm a tequila Patron, Camarnera.
What you say,
Caminera, right? That shit's hard to say. Caminera is one of them.
Sick, Caminera.
So tequila? Are y'all tequila?
Huh?
Y'all tequila with it?
Yeah, I'm tequila with it. I fell off the whiskey because that shit is bad experiences on whiskey. I don't cap.
What the fuck? Oh, y'all see that comment right there?
Yeah, that's nasty, bro. What is like what the?
Wait, tell me.
I think that's a troll. I think that's a troll, bro. I think that's Christina, bro.
Yeah, no, that's
wait, which one are y'all reading?
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that,
bro. I'm not reading that shit either.
Wait, what's the name?
Yeah.
What's the name?
You might be freaky.
TF. We'll say TF.
TF.
And you can scroll up in the comments.
Drake and Kendrick, who think won that battle?
Nope. Nah, not that one.
You missed it, bro.
Oh,
yeah, you might have missed it. Oh, yeah, she laughing at us, or him, or her, or whatever.
Damn.
Have you ever been? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bro, we don't got no face. You can't be saying stuff like that, bro.
Yeah.
You don't even know what we look like out here, bro.
Yeah, it's wild, bro. That's wild how people can fucking just like do that on the internet.
It's 3 men. Like I can't talk about swallow. Like, bro, I can't.
It's hard to even say the word for real. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, bro. This guy just said half the word, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, I was trying not to say it because I'm like, bro, like, why would it? Like, I mean, bro.
Like, you want me to describe it to you or something? Or are you gonna do it? Or
I can't even tell you what I did last night, but I'm pretty sure, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
come on now. Come on, bro.
Not beneficial.
Yeah.
She's trying to make you like subscribe to her like OnlyFans type shit.
Yeah, I'm not freaky like that, bro.
Y'all too serious.
I mean, I'm not no shame in my game.
Wait, you subscribe to OnlyFans?
No. No, actually. I always thought about that. I have a friend that wants to start OnlyFans, but I seen him naked, like, without subscribing, so like I don't get it.
Wait, what you mean? You seen your friend naked?
No, yeah, my friend, like from back in the day, she's like basically trying to do OnlyFans. But I didn't even get to see her naked when we were younger, type shit. So I was like,
wait, what? Wait, hold on, bro.
This is questionable.
All right, let me give you the details. Right? Boom. So I got a friend I used to date in high school, right? Back. When we get out of high school, we never fucked because I was like in high school, I wasn't really like on my fucking tip, I guess. So after high school though, I was, but I didn't hear from her for years or whatever, right? Crazy enough, I think she named her kid after me, low-key, because her kid, like his name.
Oh no.
anonymous to mine. But like anyway, fucking, she was like, yeah, I got these I do pictures or whatever like that, and I was like, damn, you should do OnlyFans or whatever. But she's trying to keep it low key. Like, would you be a bad friend for supporting that? See, I would be like, we were talking about that earlier. Would I be a bad friend if I told her, yeah, I'm gonna subscribe or whatever, or buy some pictures, but I actually don't?
Bro, it's mutually beneficial. You get to see something.
Right. Do you think $50 is pricey? She tried to say $50 for like a video.
Bro,
Yeah, that's pricey, bro. That's pricey, bro. You can get the P hub for free.
Bro, you know what's nasty? Like, you ever think about it, how these people got their OnlyFans? Like, you got a video you popping your pussy for $7.99. Like, $7.99 is what your pussy is worth? Like, for real, bro?
But if 400 people pays that $7.99, that's
bro,
a $28,000 pussy right there.
Doing that.
Yeah, that's facts.
400 people, $7.99, bro. I'm gonna just go online. Never mind. I'm not even.
Oh shit! Like, yeah, too much thought in that. Too much thought.
Okay, we have so many trolls in the chat. Like, we don't have, like, this is the problem. We don't have no moderators in the chat, so I can't delete any of
y'all
these
gonna
comments.
trip out. Y'all are gonna trip out. The girl I'm talking about, her name is Katie. Also.
Oh no! Oh no, bro.
She was white.
She said, or he said, "I'm doing it. Are you?" For $50 is kind of pricey. You guys are right though.
I don't think the only
I'm not.
That was Christina, but she not even. I don't even know what's going on, bro.
What happened with we didn't get to talk about that. Like, she changed her profile picture, bro. What's the deal?
Christina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that like her proving that she's a real person or what?
Nah, that's fine. Well, I mean, we don't know.
Yeah, I don't really get this arc that she's going down. It's real weird. Like, it's kind of creepy a little bit.
Somebody got to delete Katie so they don't flood the chat for real. No offense to Katie.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna text boss man right now. No weird shit.
Christina just had an issue with the owner of the page, but it just became too public and stuff like that. And it's multiple times she's come on this page talk about she's gonna expose some information, and then like people say, let's see it, but she don't really say anything. It's just some weird stuff, bro. I'm like, just fix it or dead, bro. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Like, how serious can you be about not showing your face? I don't get it either.
But it's
no,
like,
bro, dude.
Don't see her face. It was just Dennis.
Bro, it got so weird, bro. Like, it's somebody's got some like YouTube on in the background, or is that me? Corey, yeah, maybe try it.
I don't hear nothing.
Okay, maybe it's my headphones.
She said, "What happened is true." What are you talking about? I ain't gonna lie. I think Christina Loki was one of those like cuck females that wants to like be like, she's comfortable. She literally said she's like Dennis's work bitch. So from that point on, I'm like, okay. I mean,
she did say that.
No, he said that, and then she just kind of went along with it or whatever. But
that's right.
I don't know, bro. I mean,
Brandon is a pervert. Okay.
I'm just saying, like, bro, like, bro.
You don't even know who Brandon is, for real.
Look,
bro,
I was telling, I was defending Christina because I knew, like, if that actually happened where he did something to you, then, like, he did it, bro. Like, I wouldn't even question it. I wouldn't even say if it was real or not. But, like, reality is just kind of weird, the behavior. Like, we already know why you left. It's because you wouldn't even show Dennis your face for 2 seconds. We didn't even need to see it, bro. So, like, that, for that very reason, it's just strange. Like, it's like you couldn't even show the person that you've been cool with, that y'all don't exchange money or whatever the case may be, and known them for over a year. You can't show them for a second.
I must say, it has to be like somebody's lying, because there's no way in hell your person goes on your channel for a whole year You have never seen him before? Y'all have had like phone
Mhm.
conversations and shit? Ain't no way. So I
Yeah,
don't know
no.
about that situation.
You know why he put is Christina Love onto the panel? I don't think so. I'm a moderator for this, so I don't think so.
Dennis
I mean,
like Christina, but go out with Cali Girl. Oh, I see what you mean, Destiny. Like, Christina's like the one he would date, but he's with Cali Girl. Cali Girl kind of sounded like Christina though. I was tripping out. Like, are they sisters or something? Because they kind of sounded similar.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? I was thinking the same shit today, bro. I was like, is it the same person with a voice changer?
Because all she does, she sounds like a little higher pitched Cali Girl.
Yes. Yes.
Except when she like gets
What?
mad, she kind of has that same thing Cali Girl has when she has like that Spanish like moxie kind of talk. When she gets like mad, kind of sounds like Cali Girl when she's mad. So I don't know.
So she could be like Dominican descent. Am I wrong? Like Dominican?
Christina, we already know what happened though. Like we know that Dennis asked you to show your face privately for a half a second. Like it's not about like you think that the blame is on.
No. But that's a lie though, because Dennis admitted that he never saw her actual face.
No, but he was telling her like just now, like recently, he was like, "Yo, just show your face privately for a couple seconds." Because I mean, bro, how much lying did he do to Cali Girl and like us and shit like that for a person he never seen?
Like you would have thought they've hung out before, type shit.
And bro, he was about to go like him and Cali Girl. Let's get this straight. Him and Cali Girl, they went to Ohio. They were gonna go visit her too.
Damn, and then she wasn't there.
Christina, but you can't say there's more to it than be on the chat every day complaining and shit. Like if you're gonna say it, say it. If you're not, then just fucking stop talking about it. Like
Yeah.
don't say my name, don't mention me, and then you randomly just come out of nowhere and chat as soon as your name is mentioned. It's strange as hell. Like it's scary, bro.
You know, it's funny. She said she was gonna sue me for slander, and I'm like, for what slander? Like, I
Bro,
don't
like
understand.
I think I don't know if I speak for everybody, but I'm pretty sure like we would want Christina to come back peacefully, make that shit right with Dennis, and like just be chill, bro. Like I don't want you to be in it. Like it just don't look right to be in the chat and being so angry all the time, bro.
I know for sure she has a thing for him though. You keeping it a stag, bro. She's too
Especially
supportive.
like stalking the chat, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird, like, you know what I mean? Just like stop, like, you know what I mean? Either make up or just like stop talking slap. You know what I mean?
They say you do crack. What?
Like if you can't say what happened, like why are you still like sticking to the channel? And like if you know that you have a bad stain on your name, you can clear your name, or you can just like walk away from it. But you're like choosing to stay here and then just tell people to stop talking about you, and you can't say it. Like I'm confused. What the hell? Like, bro,
I get it though. We low key. She like Dennis built a good page where people know her and everything, so it's a comfortability thing. You know what I mean, I ain't nobody lonely out there or nothing, but like a comfortable place to talk to people. Low key, this is better than Instagram. Low key, maybe for her.
It's like Clubhouse almost, bro. Like or whatever it was.
Yeah.
He said, somebody said, let's all make up and get lasagna. Bro, I'm down for that shit, bro.
Man, I had lasagna in like some years for real.
Bro, lasagna really be hidden sometimes. He said you have to be loyal. I can't speak because I don't want to ruin anyone's life. I don't know, man. I don't know. You already insinuated a lot of stuff and like making it seem like something's wrong. But I don't know. You got your own channel. You could say it. You could let it know.
Motherfucker, what did I eat for dinner today? Now that I'm thinking about it, I need to get something.
I don't know, bro. That shit. It'd be scary though. Like, don't it kind of be scary? Like you say, Christina, and all of us like, don't talk about me. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's like say it 3 times, and like Christina's here. Like, you know what I mean? It's
Things
super
that are
weird.
never going to tell. Christina, you should write a book of suspense. You know what I mean? Maybe that's your thing.
You know why me and Roxy, why me and Christina have beef? Because like she just like never stops talking about me. It's like she has the same love for me as she loves Dennis, and I just like I don't know, like you know what I mean. It's crazy. Like she thinks like so highly of me, and you know what I mean. I honestly think she has a crush on me. You know what I mean? She called me cross-eyed and she called me a drunk and like all this stuff. But like clearly, like I'm speaking to 2 men clearly on the channel, and I don't think I'm like having trouble communicating with these men on this panel. So like I think we're doing fine here. So you know what I mean? She's gonna keep bullying me in the chat. See, but you know what I mean? I'll let it keep on going. But
Wait,
for
weren't you the
sure.
one that was getting at Kelly or something? Who was that guy? That was like, you know what I mean, getting their Mac on with Kelly.
Nah, that was a OG. But there's been an ongoing joke on the Discord, and basically Kelly said that she was pregnant with wordplay, and then she didn't know who the baby daddy was, and it might have been mine, it might have been OG's, and it might have been somebody else. So it was like a playing house type deal.
Damn. I don't even think I mentioned Christina. I think I just said like, oh, we don't have a mod. The only person we know is Christina, but I don't think she coming here. And then I think that's when she came. Oh, damn.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Oh, damn. Driver just went off. Well, y'all got topics though. Hold on.
They said, "Is Kelly pregnant?" That's one of them.
Kelly is not pregnant, bro. It's some goofy ass shit.
My bad.
Oh, you got. Y'all gotta drop some topics in the chat, man. We trying to talk about what y'all talk about, man.
Right.
Yeah, let's not talk about Christina.
I'm pregnant. What? You ain't pregnant.
Nanya.
Who's pregnant?
Nanya.
Oh.
I've had a few pregnancy scares, so I'm like, damn, I hope she's not pregnant. And the one I really wanted to be pregnant, I'm glad that didn't work out like that.
Bro, you sound reckless, bro. You started businesses without having clients, bro.
So let me ask you guys. Let me ask you fellas.
Yeah,
Have
you
y'all
only live once, you got to try shit and find out shit the hard way.
Have y'all had a pregnancy scare, and what did y'all do with the situation?
I mean, that's a real personal one right there, man.
I mean, this is men talk right here at 1:38 in the morning. So let's go.
Allegedly,
Allegedly.
We don't know how I had that situation. I think, okay, this is my thing, and maybe people call me a simp for it, but like, I've seen women take like Plan Bs, and I've seen how it affects their body, and I wouldn't do it no more, bro. I just like, I don't know. Maybe I sound like a simp or something like that, but that shit really like put you through like a premature abortion, bro. Like, you know, before you actually get pregnant, you know, and it puts a woman's body through a lot. And so I stopped doing that. But when I was younger, bro,
taking them like vitamins.
But
that's
once you witness it, like you see what the girl body go through, and just like, you know, you see all the stuff, all the pain, and like it's just not, bro. It's not it, bro.
I mean, is it really pain? Like at like right when they like get pregnant? Like, you know what I mean? Is it like pain and suffering? Like I don't think it is, right?
The Plan B, yeah. If you talk to a woman that's taken it so many times, then maybe not. But for a girl that's taken it once or twice, it's
yeah, I did hear about something like that. Yeah, this one girl was like a nurse, and like he kept doing it in her, so like she kept taking them, but she was like sick as fuck for like a couple weeks. So she's like, nah, I don't want to take them no more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I guess it like induces birth or something like that, but I wouldn't be able to tell you 100%. But it's just it puts your body through something that it shouldn't, just so that way you can hopefully not get pregnant. And sometimes the shit don't even work.
I mean, because all I know is like that shit expensive as fuck, and then like you know what I mean. I gotta do it the next morning, like just to make sure. You know what I'm saying? So.
You sound like you an expert, bro. What's going on, bro?
He said I've run up the tab and that shit. I ain't gonna lie. That happened to me one time. It's crazy because it was a situation to where like I always wanted to fuck, but for no other reason, just for the fact that she didn't give it to me the first time I asked. So then when I finally did get the chance, it was kind of whack, right? I had to put on a condom, and then it was whack, and then out of nowhere I started feeling like hella good, and then when I fucking you know what I mean when I came, I looked down like oh shit the condom broke, and I was like oh fuck now you got to take Plan B or whatever. And then, so that was my first and only time I had like a scare like that.
Damn. I mean,
there's also the ratchet version of that story. There's a ratchet version to where I was fucking with some chick, and you really could not guess. She was like Eric Cartman's mom. Like you didn't know who the fuck the daddy would be because
oh no,
everybody.
So hey, Roxy asked a question. She said, "Question for the panel: what does a good father look like?" I guess y'all wouldn't know, huh? Because y'all be making them pop.
Bars.
Right. My dad actually passed, so I don't know.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
Appreciate it. It's all good. I don't know. Actually, what would make a good dad? I feel like we always have the bad rap of like, you know, I didn't know it till I grew up that like some men can't be in their kids' life because of the woman doesn't legitly want. I used to think it was impossible. Like no one's gonna keep me from my kid, and I started dealing with females that are like that. And it's like it's really a thing. Like women get so many benefits from like being a single mother. It's like crazy. So it's actually not out of the realm of possibilities for a kid to not have his dad due to the mom, not the dad.
Yeah,
but I don't know.
You know what I say? Like this might sound poetic as hell, but I really do stand by this shit. It is as a man, as a father, as a husband. If I become a husband, like it's my job to prepare my kids and my wife for my departure. Like I'm gonna die at some point, bro. And like some people die when the kids are young, and some people die when the kids are older. But one thing's for sure is you're gonna die, bro. And you're gonna have an incomplete family at that point, and they're gonna be missing you. And you need to spend every day like preparing them, like letting them know certain things. And I think a lot of parents do this problem where they like make the kids like not know what life would be without them, and like when the parents die or something like that, then the kids are like fucked up. But reality is you can't be fucked up. I'm preparing you to keep living, bro. That's right. What I'm passing on my life to you, basically, bro. So why you gonna be fucked up when I die?
Nah, most people get like a life insurance, if anything. At least I feel like that's like the bare minimum most people have as far as something you get passed down. Like at least you have life insurance. That's kind of fucked up also because they're waiting for you to die.
Oh my bad. I think I made it too deep. They said it's too deep. They said, how do you feel about BBLs?
I never got a female that had one. I want to try that out. Okay. What if it feels fire? I'll be like, I'm not against this. We go to Tijuana or Mexicali, wherever you want to go, babe.
Are you freaky as hell, way?
Cause some be looking right as fuck. I'd be like, damn. I wonder. You know what I mean?
How y'all
want a BBL, bro? You want to?
Nah, you're wilding, bro. You're wild.
No, not him get a BBL, but like.
Nah, yeah, he.
Oh, no,
I know what he meant.
With him, nah.
Yeah.
The natural, the better. But you know, I ain't against the BBL.
I'm saying the driving the world. You want a BBL? I mean, a woman with a BBL?
No, I mean, I think natural is like the best way to go. Like, you know what I mean? How do y'all feel about these women with the like the plastic teeth type deal, like the new dentistry that's going on, like you know what I mean,
Were you talking about BBL?
The veneer? No. Like the veneers, like you know what I mean. Have you ever kissed a woman with the like veneers and she don't take care of her veneers?
The fuck? No.
I
So
feel
you
like the
haven't
rare men
like
they even have veneers anyways, let alone to like.
Wait, hold on. Christina said you can get a big butt naturally. Please educate us. Let us know.
Yeah, let us know, please, because I don't believe that.
I just want to know. I mean, I think that's genetics, but
That is genetics. Yep.
Nah, they say you can eat a lot of fried food. Go depending on your body type. Go straight to the ass.
or you go to the back of your neck. Hell no. Yeah, hero. You know the women with the thick ass necks.
Thick necks.
I do have veneers. Thank you, Christina.
I think veneers. I mean, if a woman got nice teeth, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. I don't know. I never knew that you could like not take care of them and they like stink or something like that, bro. Like, I don't know.
Nah,
in general, shit.
Now they have like the thing that's called like veneer breath. Like it's nasty, bro. It's like these women don't like brush their teeth, and it like smells like ass, bro.
Damn.
They said glute exercises. What are glute exercises do you do, Christina or Roxy?
But workouts exist. I used to do them every day. Why'd you stop, Roxy?
She got too much ass now.
Bars.
Wait, shit. I think she's like 18, bro. I don't know.
Oh shit! Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
No, she is 18. Yeah, for sure. Maverick, shout out to Maverick. You guys are still up? Yep, we are.
I keep fit by playing. Well, I'm not gonna make no comments on the 18-year-old. Sorry, I can't do it.
Bro. I didn't know the age and all that stuff. They say they're 18, they're not, and all that good stuff.
She is of age, but it's just like I can't.
No. We actually talked to her estranged boyfriend, and you know what I mean. We kind of like clear. Yeah, go watch the last live, bro. We had a deep conversation, then we had to kick him off, and I guess Roxy had to do call the cops or something like that. I don't know what they do in Australia, but
I want to visit Australia. That's like the most cleanest place I've ever.
Bro, I do too, bro. Like, imagine having a kangaroo, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Bro, Roxy, do you got a kangaroo? Let us know, bro.
Yeah, let us know.
But they said, okay, Destiny do butt workouts, so we know what's going on over there. Christina says squats, but Christina, bro, you doing squats?
I mean, we ain't never seen you, bro.
Everyone thinks Christina is top heavy.
What does that mean?
Like when you have like big boobs but no butt.
I mean, she did say she had the heavies for like when she was young, so maybe. But she says she grew, like I don't know. I can't make too many comments, bro. Damn.
I mean, but then again, like she's kind of older, right? Like I think somebody said she was older. Like she's kind of in her like late 30s type shit.
No, she said she was 40. I think.
She's no motherfucking 40, dog.
That's what she said.
Crazy.
She said, I think she said 40, right?
Christina,
that's wild.
You seem like you're like 28, maybe younger.
I called the cops and told them about it, and they said it would bring. Okay. Well, thank you that we could help you, Roxy.
Right.
And have you have kids and they grow drastically. I don't know.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Like you get thicker when you don't have kids. So.
Well, she's 40 for real. Cool.
That's wild.
I actually can't wait for that, bro. Like, cause you know how you got like a young woman, right? Like, and then they have kids, and then they start getting that like mature body and stuff, like like 35. Like, I'm excited for that because they just be naturally thick, like, bro.
Thick'em yick'ems.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But I want to see.
Do y'all believe in the apple juice theory or the pineapple juice theory?
What is that?
When you like drink like a gallon of like pineapple juice a day, so like your body and everything like tastes and smells like pineapples.
Nigga, not a gallon, bro.
Bro, you know how acidic that is to your body, bro. Like,
you gonna die.
Like literally, bro.
God,
like
I didn't think about that.
Like pineapple is so acidic to your body, bro. Like it's so bad for your teeth.
It's bad for your stomach too. You're gonna have acid reflux, bro. You're gonna be
Get some
heartburn
Sensodyne.
every day.
Or I think coconut water too. They say coconut. It's the same thing with coconut water.
Yeah, dude, it's not good for you, bro.
I heard it was okra water. That's what I heard.
Yeah, okra is good for you.
That shit. I don't think I've ever had okra. That shit stink.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's kind of like what's that? Beets or
Pineapple and
something
pizza.
like
You're
that.
banned, Roxy. You're banned.
Oh yeah. You're done. You're
Yeah,
blocked.
ban, bro.
You're cooked.
You're blocked. You're blocked. We just blocked you, Roxy. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's all vibes.
Who the fuck is driving out here, bro? Damn. Someone
I'm
driving
not.
a
I'm
Wealth
not
out
getting
here?
gas. I'm gonna get some gas right now.
So
Damn, you driving a Wealth.
So wait. Let me ask you a hypothetical, bro. So like, let's just say you're shorty, like you've been with her for a while, right? And maybe y'all have a kid, or maybe you don't, whatever, right? But she's 40 years old now, and she wants a BBL. You gonna let her get a BBL or a mommy
It's too late in the game
makeover?
for you, baby.
Hmm?
It's too late in the game for her. I'm like, I'm good on that.
Okay, 32. She gave you two beautiful kids. She got the little pouch, and she just wanted a little mommy makeover, bro.
I ain't
But
going
maybe a breast lift.
I don't know. I mean, that's a good ass question, actually.
I mean, breast, yes. I mean, like,
Yes,
I don't know about all over, bro.
I don't want you to keep it as natural as possible. I feel like when you like have sex enough, anyways, like your body's gonna get thicker wherever the fuck you have sex the most. So it's not like
what you just said, bro. You said wherever you have sex the most.
Yeah, you never heard of that? Like, say you like your girl
Yeah,
like back a lot, her ass is gonna be fat after a while because she promotes.
That is a myth. That's a myth. They got long back, bro. Don't matter how many times you hit.
Destiny said, "Daddy makeover."
Daddy makeovers is crazy.
Nah, y'all seen that? Like, fucking what's his name?
Drake.
No. It's fuck. What's his name? Damn man, Kevo. He got a BBL.
Oh, the ab sketching.
Yeah, the ab sketching, and they be calling him like they be like, oh yeah, like why you get a BBL, but it's not actually a BBL. It's like an ab sketch.
Bro,
I don't even know what that is, to be honest.
Celebrities are different, bro. Like I feel like if you're a celebrity, like that's why I don't want to be one, because I feel like, okay, so I'm out in LA, right? And LA, I work with some, people in the celebrity realm. Like I work with some different people and shit. And one thing I've come to notice is all the women look exactly the same. They have the same face, same body, same nose, everything, right, bro?
Right.
Like they go to the same hairstylist, so they got the same hair and shit like that. Like, and
it's
so
an image thing, so you have to look a certain type of way.
Yeah, it's just an image thing, bro. You're in a public eye. Like you constantly got to do shit to your face, to your body. You got to like take Ozempic and shit to like stay skinny, and then when thick is in, you got to get thick. Like it's just too much, bro.
But why not? Why not like put in that fucking like that work and like actually be proud of that shit, bro? Like that's what I'm saying, bro.
They can't, bro. They're celebrities, so they got to make public appearances and honestly, the public, the celebrity realm out here in LA, the shit that they want is unrealistic. Like the fat.
Can I get a Dutch?
It's not real. It's not. They're not able to get that in real life.
15 on 6.
You getting gas, bro?
Yeah, hold on.
Wait, what?
Oh, the way he just said. He just said he put 15 in the tank, bro.
Oh, I thought he was doing some like some questionable drug shit.
Oh no, they said, is it okay for a man to get plastic surgery?
I mean, I think if you really need it, like if you really fat like that, but like I think if like you're like a couple like pounds over, like I think you should work that shit out, bro. Like you should really like be in the gym, like doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause there ain't no excuse to be like lazy and just like fucking be out of the gym. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, if you got the money like that, like maybe, but like honestly, if you're a regular man, like go to the gym. Stop eating like shit. Just like, you know what I mean? Be a,
Wait. If you was Craig height, you getting the leg BBLs, the what is it called? The leg extensions. You getting them, bro?
no, bro. I'm already 6'3", bro.
No, I'm saying if you was Craig height though.
Nah. I would just live with that shit, bro. I would, I would, I would learn how to be like a better man, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I take all the like how to like you know what I mean? Like how to be better, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I think like that's the fucked up thing, bro. Like us men have to learn how to get better. Like if you have some shortcomings, like, you know what I mean? You gotta fucking learn how to like become better and not like try to like extenuate your circumstances.
I
I need
mean,
leg extensions. I'm 5'2", 5'3". I mean, I don't think that's really for women,
not at
but
all.
okay, Roxy.
Don't break your legs, bro. I'll break. Mija? Bro. Certain things you just can't like. You talking about going to the gym, but nobody can change your height, bro. In a gym.
Right. I say rock with whatever you blessed with. You know what I mean? Some people don't have an arm, so you shouldn't be tripping that you don't have 30-inch pythons, my guy. You know?
Nah. In 10 years, everybody gonna be able to get whatever they want, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna be prosthetics. It's gonna be like when I was in school and I was in engineering. I remember they did a presentation to us talking about biomedical engineering, and back then it was more about like, you know, taking pig hearts and stuff like that. But now they got stuff that, you know, you could, you know, make a new arm that look like an arm, or like, you know, they already got meat sleeves, bro. I didn't see the meat sleeves, but I just read that they got meat sleeves. Like, if you don't got a meat like that, you could just put one on. Like,
nah, you talking about the lower meat?
Nah, you talking about like arms and shit.
You could you could put a meat sleeve, like it's called a meat sleeve or something like that, where you could put it on your meat to make it a different size meat, bro.
Oh no. Okay. Wow. Okay.
I'm telling you, bro. That's what they got. So like at some point you talk about like rock what you got, but everybody's gonna be able to make changes to their body, even men. It's gonna be normal, bro.
Yeah, I think it was part of like stem cells, right? Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I know they were
this meat sleeve is just a little dildo on your meat, bro.
Let me shout out.
I don't need to feel my meat do its full power.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. You're not gonna disappoint no female no more from just having a little meat. You can just, if she fucks with you enough.
I never had that situation. So
meat sleeve, bro.
Let me shout out this comment real quick. Mr. Original is not here. So shout out to Taj Coffee. You know what I mean? Yes. Mr. OG is not here. So yeah, for sure. Shout out to you.
He's only on if there's a female on and then you talk to him, but other than that.
Yeah, for
that's
sure.
Game.
That's game for sure. But so, yeah, no. I don't think
like female asked you to put a meat sleeve on, you doing it?
Hell no, she could rock. I wish I would feel insulted. Like this motherfucker said, I ain't got enough meat. You see me put on the sleeve? You're bugging.
Bro, she the girl with dreams, bro. She got the BBL that she want, everything. She just said, put on a meat sleeve. I never cheat on you, bro.
Nah, she's got to go. She got to hit the road.
I mean, can't you do that with like steroids and shit? Like, you know what I mean? Isn't that a thing?
I mean, if your meat big enough, like we already know, if you go to the store, you like, or you know, you go to 7-Eleven, get a little Rhino or something like that. I never tried it, but supposedly it do what it's supposed to do. But a meat sleeve is real life. Like if you got a 2-inch Punisher, you could get an 8-inch Punisher real quick, bro. It's just that easy.
Bro, see, that's nasty work,
I know
bro.
the people in Asia probably go crazy for something like this. Allegedly.
That's nasty work, bro. That's nasty.
Bro. I'm telling you, even men, like if men already are changing their height, and it's already starting off right now, but it's gonna be even easier in like 10 years. If you don't like your height, you're gonna be able to do it. You know, you're already being able to change your teeth, which is something that you can never change back in the day, but now you're able to change it. You know, So whatever it is, bro, you're gonna be able to do it. It's gonna be normalized. And it's
No,
gonna
I
be
think
And imagine
I
all
think
of her past exes got meat sleeves, and then now you got to compare it to like a 9-inch or something. She's like, yo, everyone else I had the meat sleeve. Would you do it?
that's fucking wild, bro. Thoughts on sex robots in Asia?
Freaky as hell, bro. Everybody that I've been with had a meat sleeve. Like, that's crazy, bro.
I guess this turned into sex talk with driving the world shit.
Nah, it can't be too freaky in this bitch, bro. It's 3 men.
Yeah, this is weird. Like we got supposedly a bunch of women in the chat, but I don't know how true that is.
Yeah, I think those are bots for real. This is very convenient that like 4 or 5 females just come up out of nowhere.
The sex bots. Like, what is a sex robot, bro? I don't even want to talk about that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Am I bad? Is my car hella loud?
Non-sexual, bro.
Like, can I hear me driving?
Yeah.
Fuck. Right, I'm
got
driving back to the house. That's fine.
Any topics that's not sexual, bro? Like,
hey, Bad Boys for Ride or Die. Dennis said this like it's one of the best movies he's seen. Type shit. I might low key go see that. Would you? Oh, let me ask the panel that. Would y'all mind watching a movie by yourself? Like, is that weird to y'all? Like going to the movies and shit, and then like watching a movie.
I mean, I could see that shit on like realistically, like I could probably see that shit on my own, like like through websites and shit. Like you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not gonna pay for that shit.
I'm not going to no theater on my own, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah. Facts.
Hey, but the popcorn and the icy, man, might just do the trick.
You gotta even if it's a shorty that friends on you gotta still invite her. Something that pays for the ticket. You can't pull up Dolo to the theater, bro.
So let me ask. So what about if you got like a female chick that like is trying to invite you to the movies? Like, is that against the code of like if you got a girl at home?
Man, I feel like women don't do shit like that no more. At least out in LA, it seems like a woman wouldn't dare ask you out unless you just that nigga for real, like to the tightest teeth. Right? When's like when a female was like, "Hey, you want to go to the movies?" Like, has that ever happened?
I mean, yes and no, but like, so let me ask you. Let me eviscate that with do you have a chick, Corey?
Nah, I'm single now. Thank God.
Okay. So how often like do you have female chicks that like hit you up like, what's up? Like, you know what I mean? Are we gonna like hang
Yeah, I got
out?
like female friends. We go out like to go like drink or like fucking just hang out and shit.
So is it purely like, you know what I mean, let's go drink, or is it like, you know what I mean, let's hang out, let's go watch a movie type shit?
Nah, I ain't got none of those. Just hanging out.
No?
Nah. Either we're in a relationship or fucking somehow, some way, or it's like you're legit like a coworker. Probably would be the only way we would like hang out regularly. Just because.
Nah, because like I came to California, bro, like, and it was hella fucked up with the female situations. You know what I mean?
You said you were single with that beach sleeve, Corey, bro.
And then I came out to California, bro, and I met the chicks out here, bro. They're hella open to like do shit like that, bro.
Yeah, California is different, bro. California, like every female in California got like 3-4 dudes. Not that they're dating, but they're sleeping with, and it's just normalized to just sleep with random dudes until you get to whatever dude that you want. Like, it's just weird. It's weird now, bro.
That is a reality. I think that's might be a Cali thing. Cause I was thinking that like my dream girl was always like some like just like out of the limelight kind of female, only got like a few bodies type shit. You know what I mean? But if you get in LA, it's like you ask a body count, you know she's up there.
So is that like y'all are both in California, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So like I'm new to California. So, you know what I mean? Like we don't
Where'd you
have
come
that.
from?
New Mexico.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so we don't have like those types of females. Like it's a small like type of interaction out there. Everybody knows
You
everybody.
sure? I feel like I always feel like at this point, it's like they'll be everywhere and those kind of things.
Nah, but like the city I live in, like now, like you know what I mean. Even you know what I mean. I'm just gonna put it out there because I really don't give a fuck. But Vallejo, you know what I mean. Like even the
Yeah.
bitches out here, bro. Like they like down to like chill and like you know what I mean. They not like the chicks out in New Mexico.
You can't call them bitches, bro. You gotta take that back.
Yeah, I gotta take that back.
Immediately you took it back up there.
I know about Vallejo. They talk about y'all in songs. So yeah.
I mean, Mac Dre's from out here. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I'm 26. I don't know. Shit.
Damn, y'all young.
I don't know nothing about no Mac Dre.
Damn.
Or California.
Yeah.
Okay, they said would you like if a girl asked you out on a date?
Yeah.
He said, "Yup."
I mean, I'm in there at that point, depending on like the circumstance. Obviously, like she can't be like I don't know. Actually, you know what the fuck I mean.
So y'all
we
really
don't.
like to ask you on a date?
Huh?
So no, I'm saying driving. You would really want a girl to ask you out on a date?
I mean, I feel like I would feel a little not masculinized. Like I feel like that's not like something that a woman should do. But if she approached me in the correct manner, maybe, you know what I mean? Like if we were hanging out and then like, you know what I mean? It was like we got to know each other type shit. Maybe it's a possibility.
Because then you have to think about what kind of female would ask you out on a date. It's like first thing we think of it would be like a hoe that's trying to get something out of you. So obviously that's going to be a problem. But if it's like with like a humble girl that like she don't do this often, but type of shit.
I mean, I think there's different type of women out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause like out here, like I met some females out here that they were like they were definitely like interested and trying to like insinuate some kind of date, and I was like, I don't know, type shit. So
Nah,
I feel like I don't know.
if a woman is ever forward with me, like even in my relationship, like if I can't even
Go see
have a
ball.
female initiate, bro. Like you can't even initiate nothing with me, bro. Like I'm gonna be the initiator every single time, bro. If you initiate, it's gonna throw me off. I'm not gonna want to do it. Like, am I the female or like what's going on? Like, you think I'm a
Right, I
bitch?
see what you mean. Like she'll be inside next to like she's asking you like fucking make some dinner for her or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you can't. You gonna tell me to go to the bed? I'm gonna tell you to go to the bed, man. What the fuck? Like,
Right.
what you talking about?
Yeah,
Telling
I
me
feel
to
like
lay
that's
down.
true.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's our
Bro,
country.
go lay down. Like, nah, fuck no.
Right, go lay down is a crazy one.
Yeah, that's country.
Yeah, you go. What the fuck? Go lay down. But girls are like that nowadays because they like, just like the California chicks too. Like, just want everything to be equal and shit like that. They are also that aggressors in some situations. Like, I've
All
had a
right,
female
Roxy,
tell me
have a good
that they
night.
need to get some numbers.
Let's
So I
play
don't.
what's it called? Date Kill Mary, whatever one was it? Like you would I
What?
got Ice Spice, Ice Spice, Angelina Jolie, and Nicki Minaj. Date Kill Mary.
I thought H-Way was already on here. What the fuck? Oh, he got kicked somehow.
I don't know what happened. I didn't even hear what you said.
I said Date Kill Mary, Ice Spice, Nicki Minaj, and Angelina Jolie.
Fuck.
I mean, Angelina.
What you doing, bro? You just said Angelina.
It's on me.
I mean, you said okay. So you said which would we smash or?
Yeah. Date, kill, and marry. Like you kill, or
Oh,
yeah. I mean,
okay. Date Angelina. Probably kill Ice Spice, and then what was the other one?
Mary.
Oh, who would I marry?
Yeah.
Probably Angelina.
Marry Angelina, date Nicki, and kill Ice Spice. What? Ice Spice is bad as fuck.
Nah, I don't think so. She's not my type.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. That's in a hypothetical world where I wasn't in a relationship, I wouldn't take any of them. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Angelina Jolie aged bad as hell. I ain't gonna cap. She used to be super bad, right?
Yeah.
But I think she must be potent. She had like 10 kids, so that's always a plus.
No, she a baddie, bro. Like she has kept her youth.
You said Angelina Jolie aged like milk? Damn.
Yeah, she fine as wine, bro.
No, he said she aged like milk. I mean, she left her out on the counter too long.
Her shelf life temporary.
Nah,
Yeah.
she ain't no sour milk, bro.
Yeah, nah, none of them, bro. None of them is cool to me, bro. You know who really cool is them like low key, like them low key ones, bro. Like them. I mean, nobody low key at this point. Everybody freaky as hell. But you know, what's some
Hey,
low
what
key?
happened to that one chick that everybody was going over, but she looks young as fuck, but she's old as fuck at the same time?
Ooh,
J-Lo.
She was like, she was on this like Netflix show, like Halloween or some shit. That chick, I forgot her name. I'm trying to remember her fucking name. But it's like she's kind of short. She looks young, but she's not. It's like 27 or something. Fuck, what is her name?
27 still young, bro.
But I'm saying let you look young, like she's like 18, 19 type shit.
I mean, here we go with the forbidden fruit. Jamie Lee Curtis, they're saying in the chat.
Jamie Lee Curtis?
Nasty as hell, bro.
Yeah, she old. Yeah, she old as fuck, bro. Bro, crazy, bro. Stop texting the chat, bro. You're not gonna get in this chat, bro. Like you're a stalker, like Christina right now.
I thought for a second you said Jeanette McCurdy for sure. That was always the low key ones.
Nah, bro, you tripping, bro.
Jeanette McCurdy, bro, what? She's fire.
Hell no, bro. She always looked 40 years old in the face, bro.
What about Selma Hayek?
Selma.
She a baddie, bro.
She old as hell, bro. I can't.
Yeah,
Bro,
Selma or
but she-
Sophia. Selma or Sophia Star.
What about Ivana Longoria or whatever?
Who's that?
Eva Longoria.
Yeah.
She's cool.
Yeah, no, she a baddie, bro.
What's the baddies from our youth? From our youth, like the ones that we was really like, we seen them on a movie. We was drooling and shit.
That's a good one too. I don't know. Who is that?
Halle Berry.
Oh, you know who I was at a badass crush on? Kaylee Cuoco, bro. The Big Bang Theory one.
Who the hell is that?
Yeah, I don't know that one.
She white?
You know the blonde chick from Big Bang Theory? Penny.
Bro, I don't know who that is, but you know who?
No, she just came out with a new show. I know who you're talking about.
Megan Good. When I was a kid, bro, I really was.
Oh, Megan Good. Yeah,
she
she
make
a
my
baddie.
toes curl. Oh no, you know who else? Who else? what's that one girl? She plays on a fuck.
That's actually a good ass question. Who the fuck is Timeless?
No, it's that one girl that play on Guardians. She like the little alien chick.
I know who you're talking about. I don't know her name. She got a weird like
Yeah, she got a
weird
weird name,
accent.
but she kind of like light skinned. But she, oh my god,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Oh, we talking about from Men in Black?
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
what?
that one.
She
That
was on
one.
Oh
there.
yeah,
Yeah.
she is bad as fuck. Yeah, she was on
Yep.
what's the name too?
She was on. You ever watch Drumline?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot her name, bro. How I forget her name, bro? She like 50
Drum
years old too. She's still bad as hell.
Drumline.
Zoe Saldana.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Oh, he's not remind me of the. Oh, you know who was always my favorite one to this day? Super bad. Maybe not as much now, but the girl from the Cosby Show, the light skinned one, Lisa Bonet.
Ain't she old as fuck, bro?
She's old as fuck. She's old as fuck
The
now, but I'm
fuck?
just saying, like back in the day, bro. Lisa
Bro,
Bonet was the
bro,
one.
you were talking about like in our youth, bro. Like you know this. You talking about like historic, prehistoric.
Oh, what's that girl from Saved by the Bell, bro?
The black girl?
Is
Are
it
you
Saved
talking
by the
about?
Bell? Is that the show, my nigga? Or that's not the show, huh?
I mean, like that was a good show, but like, I mean, there was a lot of baddies in that show, but you know what I mean. Only a few like actually like were baddies.
I forgot what show it is, bro.
Nah, but what y'all think about Halle Berry?
Nah.
Nah, no Halle Berry. What?
At her
I think.
youth, like when she was young, bro, like when I watched like movies from her, like 1990s, like 2000, she was bad as hell, bro. I'm telling you. But
I
nowadays,
mean,
nah,
come on. You can't deny 007, bro. Like she
yeah,
was
no,
a baddie.
she was like top tier, bro. Like
Yeah.
11 out of 10 type shit when she was young. But like now, bro, like bro, I can't even look her way, bro. Like if I seen her in person, I'm turning the other way, bro. Crossing the
Nah,
street.
she went super woke though too, for sure.
Yeah, hell no. But back in the day, bro, damn. Her, who else? Who else? Kelly said, what about some black women?
I was just about to say that. Some black women. Faith, I was about to say Faith Evans, but that's questionable. That's a little too old.
Faith Evans, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
I don't know. Some black this like in our time frame shit. Rihanna?
Nah. She
No
looked better
Rihanna?
old. She looked better older when she was younger. That forehead really stuck out, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that
trying
shit
to
really.
think. I don't know like no like names though, like shit. Like
I don't know names, bro.
see, y'all gotta admit, like y'all be liking them white girls when you're younger.
Bro, low key, I'm not gonna lie. There's this one girl. I forgot her name. Fuck, I forgot her name too. Damn, what's her name?
Okay, Gabrielle Union. Yeah. Okay.
She was older. Like I was too young for that.
Ooh,
Nah, I
what's the one
think
from Friday when she was young? The Craig's main girl. What was her? Naomi Campbell.
Naomi Campbell. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're talking about.
What's that one girl? Hayden Panettiere or whatever her name is.
Hayden Panettiere.
Panettiere or whatever the fuck her name is, bro. When we was kids, bro, I was in love with that woman, bro.
From where?
Her name is Hayden Panettiere. I think she played on like, I don't know how to say her name, but she played on like Bring It On, All or Nothing.
Oh,
She
it
was like
wasn't
the
one of
white.
the cheerleaders.
She was like the white girl.
Mm.
She's from Texas too, bro.
You feel me? Fuck around like on that movie Sex Drive, give you that cow pie or whatever.
What the fuck is that? What you just said,
Yeah,
bro?
what the fuck?
She like was chewing gum and she like took a shit on him. Y'all remember that shit?
Nah,
Okay,
hell no.
nah, bro. What?
That was y'all
Man,
never seen that Sex Drive?
No, bro.
Bro, y'all
nah,
gotta go
nah.
see Sex Drive, bro.
That sounds like the damn fucking bad porno.
That shit is
Damn.
hilarious.
What
He
you
was trying to
said?
go visit grandma. He had a code name for like some girl he wanted to go like basically go get his virginity taken from. And he went away to Texas and shit with a road trip with his friends. And his friends ended up being like
Oh,
a guy, and he ended up like marrying some Amish chick.
okay. I remember that. I remember that.
Coco
That was
Jones.
like,
Coco Jones is bad. Is a little bad.
Oh yeah, Coco Jones for sure.
She a little bad.
Is she on an All American? I think. Oh, the
I don't
girl
know
from All
what she on,
American.
but
She's bad as fuck.
Bro, we saw thirsty as hell in this bitch, boy.
Oh God, we gotta know it.
yeah.
You finna go
Tomorrow they're
email the
gonna.
motherfuckers and be like, yo, I said you was bad on YouTube that night. You check out my live. You should slide through now.
2 a.m.
Bro,
or over
bro,
here
we're gonna
talking
get so
about
many.
shorties.
We're gonna get so many fucking hate comments tomorrow. Like they're gonna hate on DJ. They're gonna be like, "Oh man, like your boys were like just talking about women all night." You know what I mean? Type shit.
Nah, Corey the one that's freaky as hell, but he was talking about dumping on niggas' chest.
You said the Texas girl. That seems like some Texas girl shit.
Oh, Corey, you bad for that one, bro.
Nah, I could never.
You said
But
I
let
could
me.
never.
I want to hear y'all approach, bro. Y'all approach when it because back in the day, Kelly used to say that coffee is not a real date, right? How would y'all approach a female number one, and then like where would you take her out? Like take her out on the first date, bro.
It depended. What did I want to do? Was I really like genuinely interested in her, or was like on some?
Yeah, don't say you're gonna dump on her chest, bro.
I'm dead.
You shit crazy, bro. She's like, go shit on her, bro.
That's wild.
Oh shit.
Kelly said coffee is not a real date, bro.
Coffee is not a good date. I don't even drink coffee like that, so that would be a horrible date for me. I ain't gonna lie. Honestly, if I really liked her, right, and I was just like, I really trying to take her on a date, I never really approach a woman and like, oh my God, you're the most beautiful girl in the world. I want to, like, that's fake as fuck to me because, like, I don't even know you. Why the fuck am I saying all these lies to you, right? So if I were like really just thought she was like beautiful girl and I want to like take her out, I guess a date, I like going to like the Pike for first dates because it's like so much shit to do. You go on a boat ride and everything like that, and it's smooth, it's quiet, kind of get your private time, a lot of places to go. I like that kind of shit.
Mm.
No, I'm trying to hear your approach, bro. I'm trying to hear your approach. Like,
honestly, I never had to be one to spit game. I always just like tell her how it is. Like, oh dang, you look good. What's going on? How you doing today? And then she like, oh, I'm doing good. Da da da. Then I'm like,
so if you tell a shorty like, oh, you look good, like that's how you pulling up.
Basically, yeah, that's my number one. You're looking good. Cause probably 9 times out of 10, that's what got me there. She'd have to be doing something extravagant for me to be there any other way, kind of. Like, you wouldn't approach an unattractive girl and be like, oh, I just really liked you because I knew your personality before I even knew you. Like, that's corny as fuck. 9 times out of 10 is because I found you attractive. So I'm going off of that, the first thing.
Bro, Christina, you showing your age with that shit. I'm gonna bring a shorty some flowers on the date, bro. Take her to a restaurant. Females don't even want that shit. Females don't want no damn flowers on the first date, bro. They gonna think that you're doing too much.
It depends what kind of flowers. So you get some exquisite shit. You feel me? Give you some blue roses or something like that.
You don't need no flowers, bro. Just pay for her shit, bro. Pay for her shit. Pick her up. Clean your car out. Make sure it smell good. Put a little scents on the AC unit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know the setup game is nice. All right,
bro.
candles and shit at the house ready.
Don't that feel good though when you on the way to a shorty and like your car clean as hell, bro? You driving, bro. You feeling good. You smell good and shit like that. You got your shades on while you driving and shit. You got the music playing and shit. You know you about to get some cakes, nigga.
I'm finna get
bro, you just feeling good as hell, boy. Car clean and shit, sparkling, bro. No lint on the dash, nothing, bro.
Do you open up the door for your girl to the whip, on first date?
I've been in a relationship for a long time, but I still open the door for my girl. It depends on how I'm feeling. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like if I'm really like, if I'm heated, fuck, I look like opening your door, man.
Fucking let's see.
Kelly like my idea of the boat ride. I see you, Kelly. Hit me up, Kelly. I'm sorry.
Kelly
bro, she
said
talking
just
about the boat ride. She don't know the boat ride in Long Beach is free.
Well, you don't need to tell her that. You need to tell her that, man. You don't need to.
You better spend 80,000.
Yeah, that's like I spent 20 bands on this boat ride. Just go to the island right quick.
Nah, she don't accept nothing but 80,000.
Bro, the reason why I said coffee is cool because if you meet it up with a shorty, like first of all, you don't even pick up a girl on the first date like that unless you really know her like that. Y'all gonna meet up 9 times out of 10. So you meet up with the shorty, but you take her to coffee first because if you don't like her vibe like that, you know what kind of like female she is based on her vibe, and you can decide what to do from there. But imagine you don't like a girl vibe, you gotta stay at dinner with her for an hour, bro.
Oh yeah. So, and you gotta pay for the dinner low key. Well, that's ugly.
So I'm saying, like, if Kelly's showing up to a date and I'm talking to her, bro, I'm irritated. I'm leaving a coffee. I'm like, all right, so we should do this again.
Like, yeah, I'm
crazy. He threw her under the.
Yeah, I'm going straight to the bathroom. I'm sneaking out the bathroom window type shit.
She'd be like, "Are you going already?" I'm like, "Nah, like no." I'm saying, I just want to meet up for coffee, just see whatever the case may be. But
I fuck with the coffee as an intro because it's kind of hard not to conversate. A lot of dates, you don't want to go on a date where you don't talk. Like going to the movies on a date, like you're not gonna fucking be talking through the movie. That's not a good start off. So coffee, I see that's a good start off.
That's what I'm saying, because you take her to coffee in a certain area, not like Coffee Bean or whatever, but you take her to a certain place that has other stuff. So if the vibe is cool, you can transition from there to maybe going to go hang out, or like maybe going to go take her to go get some food or whatever the case may be. And I feel like the best dates are the ones that like just keep progressing. Like y'all don't want to leave. Like y'all want to just keep going. Like, okay, we ate dinner.
I feel like the best thing you could do is like, I mean, especially in 2024, since everything's so weird now. I guess just like take her to like the county fair type shit. You know what I mean? Like,
see, that's a smooth one too. It's fun.
You know what I mean? Make it feel old school, but like not too subtle. You know what I mean? To where like y'all can like talk, but like it's a public place, and then like you know what I mean, get to know each other, and you know what I mean.
But like your old boy said though, if you don't like her, you're at the fair with her. That's a
nah, but you don't. But you go to like the public fair, like you could be like, oh yeah, let me run to the bathroom. You know what I mean? And then you're like, peace out. You know what I mean? Type shit.
So you're gonna dip out?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Bro, Kelly, that's why you single. You talking about a date should only be 2 to 3 hours. Hell no. Like you trying to, I'm not saying end up at the person's house, but like it should be straight.
Date doesn't really have like a timetable though. Like you can end up going out and you at the end of the night you still with each other all day, like you don't want to leave, so you end up at your place. But 2 to 3 is kind of like a meet and greet. It feels like a meet and greet low key, and I don't like that.
No, but 2 and 3 hours, bro. Like that's hella long, bro. Like what the fuck, bro? Like you know what I mean? I want to get to know you for like an hour and leave some kind of like
mystery,
like questionnaire. Right? Yeah, some questionnaire for the next date. You know what I mean? 2 and 3 hours, bro. I'm not trying to get to know you on the first date. Yeah, exactly. Fuck no. Like that's hella weird.
Kelly,
2 or 3 hours is
said,
weird.
why do people stare at their chest? You must have that sound like a
who said that?
Christina.
At their chest? Who's staring at the chest, bro? The fuck?
That seems like a Christina problem because obviously she has like the cleavage goods. You feel?
Why would she want coffee if she can make that at home? Oh wait, hold on. My bad. I'm behind. My bad.
Yeah.
I feel like she's just trying to tell us that she got titties. Like I don't like.
No. That's the biggest trap in
I told
women,
you,
bro. Like
stop
you
him.
know what I mean?
See,
No,
nigga, it's all love.
that's the biggest trap, bro. Never stare at a woman's chest, bro. Otherwise, she's gonna feel super uncomfortable, bro. You know what I mean? You
I mean,
never,
staring at it though,
never stare.
it'll be the
Never
same
do that.
cities. Like
I mean, if they're nice titties, I'm gonna look for sure. I want
I'm
to
a.
be spending my whole conversation looking at them though.
You ever pointed out though? It'd be like, hey, them clean, bro.
Yeah, definitely,
For real, you pointed.
definitely. I was like, because she made it overly obvious. Like she had like a spaghetti strap on, and she had big titties. So it's like you have a spaghetti strap on. It's like 70 degrees with a chill outside. I'm like, okay, I see what you're working with. I mean, good job, nice work.
Nah, bro. I know what kind of nigga you are, bro. I know what kind of bro.
I'm a blunt, honest nigga. Like
You already
honestly,
told her she looked good, bro. You already told her she looked good, and you gotta
no,
be
I'm
like,
saying like say throughout the day, like you're talking whatever, then out of nowhere, like she jumps or something. Like she makes it obvious as fuck.
nah,
Like
Bro, we
she
have
jumps
the
up and the
biggest.
titties in your face. You're not saying nothing.
no, I'm not, bro. What the
That's
hell? Like,
wild, bro.
I'm not gonna be like,
Bro,
damn, them good. But anyways, like, I'm not about to do that, bro.
Now you might smash right then and there. She's
But we
obviously
have the biggest hater on the channel right now. It's probably bigger than Christina right now, and they are threatening to report us to YouTube for terms of service.
who?
This man CY.
CY. I don't see a CY.
Yeah,
I don't see nobody, bro.
I see Tash
nah,
Coffee. I see What Is Life.
nah. He's not in the chat. Like he keeps spamming the private chat, and he's saying that he's gonna take down this channel because we're talking about all this stuff.
Bro,
Because he's not on the panel. So
we're not saying nothing inappropriate. We good, bro.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I even had to like shout out to like people, bro. Because this man is literally obsessed with Dennis's channel. So I think this is the new Christina. We got a new Christina in here. I'm about to derail the chat, but this man is like loving our conversation. So shout out to the men on the panel. Shout out to the women in the chat, bro. You know what I mean? We obviously making these haters jealous.
Yeah, we have 230. What's 230 where I'm at? Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're all in California, so 2:30. Yeah, for sure. So what's the craziest fucking date that you've been on?
Crazy as in how?
Like the craziest like interaction. Like what's the crazy experience? Like did you like take off like in the middle of the date? Like what's the
Oh, I know
craziest
one that
date
made
that
me
you've been on?
mad. And it's for a lesson I learned as a youngin', right? When the girl that you're on a date with keeps bringing up her ex, you gotta get up out of there. It creates a bad vibe. So I dipped the date early. We got ice cream, we were chilling, and then like I don't know how it kept happening, but like I guess she just got over a breakup or something. So like her boyfriend was still fresh in her mind. I'm like, yeah, nah, that was not a good idea. So I just did. That's probably crazy. I've never had a female that talked about their ex so much as we're on a date. I was like, what the fuck? You just here for a free meal or
Okay.
something? That's what it looked like.
And then H-Way?
Yeah, bro. I can't tell the words because that's just crazy, bro. But I got. Let's just say I got paid to go. I got paid before. I got paid before to be on that date.
You're someone's like wedding at +1 type shit.
Nah, it wasn't really like a date. It's just okay. It's crazy, bro. I can't talk about it like that, bro. It's crazy, bro.
Your girl gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, nah, that shit crazy.
All right. I got one. It was like one of my first dates ever with like one of the first chicks that I dated, right? So I tried to like I set up like a picnic date, you know what I mean, like outside. And so I like brought all the food and you know what I mean, and this like smoking blonde, you know what I mean, and like you know, and I set up the date and like you know we start eating and you know we're just chilling like conversating and you know, there
it's Colorado, so like, you know what I mean, there's birds and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And I guess she had just bleached her hair like, you know, platinum blonde, and we're like, you know, halfway through the date and a bird just like goes and shits on her head, bro.
Bam.
And
Ain't no fucking way, bro.
and like I just like I did not know what to do, bro. And like as soon as it happened, bro, like she just like started bawling, crying, and I was like, like what the, I started laughing, and like, you know what I mean? I just didn't know what to do, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck? Like how the fuck? Like what do I do? You know what I mean? And yeah, bro, it was the worst date experience I ever had, bro. You know what I mean?
That sound horrible, bro. Like, what? So it just ended?
So yeah, pretty much. Like I was like so embarrassed. Like, you know what I mean? Like I tried to comfort her for a minute, and then I was just like, you know what I mean? I just like had to walk away. You know what I mean? I just kind of left. Yeah, because I didn't know what to do. I was like embarrassed. I was like, what are my chances that a fucking bird shits on my date's head?
Damn, bro.
Freshly cut, freshly did up.
Somebody said, why do girls, or why do you consider girls to be so complicated?
To be so complicated.
Girls ain't complicated, bro. Simple as hell.
Yeah, I think they're a lot like us. You know what I mean? They just have like different views on shit. You know what I mean? You have to like interact with that.
Yep, that's it. I think when you're in a relationship, most women just want some meat, they want some food, and they want some affection. That's pretty much it. You know, they want to get their nails done every now and again. You know, they want to feel like a woman. That's
Well,
why
like I said, with DJ's experience, I've experienced that too, and it kind of fucks you up because, like, I was with this one girl, like, I can buy her shit. Like, I wanted to get her hair done. Like, you get your hair done. You know what I mean? I got the dough. We can do it. She's like, oh no, I'm good. You want to get your nails done? Nah, I'm good. Your toes, anything, like anything. And then like a couple weeks later, she's like complaining to her friend, like, oh, you didn't take me out on dates or does anything for me. I'm like, I offered you multiple chances to do.
You
I could
gotta
do something.
just give it to her, bro. Like I just started doing that to my girl because you know, she just a simple human being, but I was like, here, like, just give her the money, like, go get your nails done or whatever, or like just do it for them. I think that's what some females just do, that kind of weird stuff. Like, they want you to do it for them or just give it to them rather than asking them.
Right, but if I say I hate it, like, you know, you ever go on a date, like each one of them going to eat and they never know, so it's like, okay, you go somewhere and it should be like not up to par, I guess. Sometimes, like, if you would have offered it, I value my partner's opinion, so that's the only reason I ask you. I could always take full control, like, okay, we're gonna go here today, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, but it's like I'm in full control of the relationship. I'm like dating myself. I'm not dating you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think some.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, if you talk about somebody like Cali Girl, I mean, I don't want to talk about her, but let's just say somebody who's more like, you know, they know what they want or whatever, or they're, you know, it's kind of hard to deal with something like that because it's just like, you know, you trying to do certain things for the person and then they don't want you to do it because they think you can't. You know?
Yeah,
I mean, I feel like you have to like take charge of like the woman and like have like a full itinerary for, like, if you're really into a girl, like, you know what I mean? Like you got to take charge and be like, all right, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. Like, you know what I mean? Like that there has to be like some kind of itinerary of like of how you're gonna control like what's going on.
I don't think that'll work, bro. The only reason why I say it don't work is you got to know the girl. Like, for my girl, I know her already. Like,
Okay, okay. So let me rephrase that. My bad to cut you off. But like, I feel like if you're in a relationship, like, you know what I mean, you're trying to like take over and like have some kind of like control over the relationship. Like, you gotta like, you know, like build some kind of like rapport, and then like, you know, just like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. But that's in my opinion. Go ahead though.
For the first date, do you like go for the banger? Like, do you try to go out to like impress her, or do you go out like somewhere safe? Like, what do? Because they talk about cheesecake not enough. I mean, if you take Kelly to cheesecake, she don't want it.
And they got steak, Kelly. They got steak.
She don't want that.
Yeah,
I used to
she
work at
wanted 80.
cheesecake. I used to work at
She
cheesecake.
wanted
That shit not even all that deep.
she wanted $80,000 steak, bro. Come on.
Which one? The Salt Bay. When the dude
Yeah,
come
she
over.
wants Soul Bay.
So do
Oh, he
you
got
do
what?
you do you go with the heavy hitter? Like, do you try to impress her with the date that she want to brag to her friends, or do you like go somewhere safe where you know she gonna eat something?
I mean, it depends on the relationship, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, depends on like
I'm talking
how
about
bad
first
you
date.
want this
First
chick.
date. First date.
First
You gotta
date.
go with what you know. You don't want to go somewhere you don't normally go just trying to impress her, because that's gonna be, you don't know what the fuck to order. You don't know how to carry the situation. You know what I mean? So if you happen to only eat a motherfucking cheesecake, nothing wrong with cheesecake. You don't go to Salt Bay. You ain't never been to Salt Bay. Then you're wondering like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. You gotta feel comfortable in the situation. Definitely.
Y'all ever kiss a girl after a first date and she'd ate some garlic?
Nah, but asparagus though is equally as bad.
Asparagus make your breath stink?
Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
I thought that was only your pee.
Asparagus, like Sam, like you could tell this motherfucker had like maybe a whole rack of fucking asparagus. It was crazy.
A whole rack, bro? What you talking
Whole
about?
rack. Like, you know what it should be like, you go to from grocery store, it's like banded up. She probably ate that smack the whole thing. That's what it smelled like. Asparagus strong as fuck.
Yeah, I see Doe Puppy and Doe Duppy or whatever the freak. I think that's you. I appreciate your comments, but I think you just like you just looking for marriage. But in the dating world, people out here really like dating everybody, bro. I can't imagine, bro. Like being single for hella years, bro.
I mean, I've
See, I
been
would
there. You
personally
know what I mean?
date
I'm doing it
people
right
who
now.
want to marry. No point otherwise. That's kind of pressure, like a
Facts.
motherfucker. Like, you got to meet someone and like expect, like, I could see myself marrying them and having kids. That'd be kind of like, damn. I don't even know your
Oh
last
wait.
name yet.
So wait. So you don't expect to date somebody that you want to marry?
Not on the first date, nah. I'm not
Okay.
expecting
Okay.
to get married on the first date.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah. No, that's crazy. Because that was my thing. Like with the last live, with Kelly and OT was like, you know what I mean? Like I'm only like now, like, you know what I mean? I'm celibate, you know what I mean? So like I'm only looking for a girl that, like, you know what I mean, I'm trying to wipe up, but like, you know what I mean? Obviously, like I'm not trying to have a date, like first date, like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to marry you type shit, you know what I mean? I'm trying to like know like everything about you, like, you know what I mean?
Now, I do get you what you mean, Doe Duppy. Like, you want to be either, let me know straightforward, like, I either want to take it this serious, I want to look for serious relationships, or I just want to fuck around. That's definitely got to have that communication from the jump.
You from? I know Doe Duppy. You probably from like Texas or like somewhere where people still like have conservative values. Because over here in California, that's just not reality, bro. People be friends for a long time and they be smashing as friends, and they finally get together after like 5 years. Like it just be crazy, bro. People don't
Damn,
have no
that's
expectations. Everybody just living.
Because really about the sex at that point, it's like it's minimalizing the affection you would feel. I feel like Doe Duppy would be the one, like, once you have sex, like, she's expecting to have kids. Like, you only have sex to have kids, you know? Like, you can't, like, have sex without thinking you're going to get pregnant at that point. And in Cali, I don't think that's that's not a thing that goes on.
I mean, driving a Wolf, you know that, right? You coming from a small place, and you come to California, you see the shift in the women. It's different.
yeah, for sure. So let me ask you, I know H-Way can't really answer this, but if she has kids, is it off limits, or are you staying around if she's a baddie and she got kids?
I don't know. For me, it was harder when I was younger to accept, like, a woman to have kids already, because I wanted to be her first. But then, like, growing up here, more and more, it's like it's becoming a harder reality. Like, it's really not. It's rare to meet like someone that's 30 years old, doesn't have any kids. You know what I mean? So that's just a reality that you face.
How old are you, Corey?
I'm 27.
You're 27. Okay. And no kids?
No kids.
Okay. So you're kind of in the same boat for sure. Yeah. So
driving, you wouldn't do it.
it's hard for me because like New Mexico, every single girl like they have kids, and so like I just kind of like grew up on that, like especially with the dating apps, like you know what I mean. Even like last year, like trying to like find like women, like you know what I mean. It's like all of them have kids, you know what I mean, and like I just can't get with that, like you know what I mean. Like I'm trying to have my own, and I'm not trying to do all that. So like, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay, I
like
think they're definitely some troll now. Not to cut you off, bro, but this person said, "I'm actually a virgin. I find sex stupid and only want to a little later." Is that a troll? Or do you think they're serious?
No, that's a kid. What the fuck? That's a kid.
Yeah.
To not want to hear an adult, I've never heard of someone say such a thing. No God. And they're married, she said. How does that even work?
Wait, she's married?
Yeah, she said she's married.
Wait, she said make sure the other person has the same feelings. Also, I'm in Idaho. That makes sense. My boyfriend and I in California. So you have a boyfriend and you're a virgin. That's good.
It might be long distance type shit.
Yeah,
no, they said they moved to Idaho together. Like they met out here and they moved to Idaho.
All right, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, just keep your virginity, man, until you get married, bro. Ain't no point. If you kept it all this time, might as well just keep it still, bro.
Do you guys remember the I don't know if you guys are old enough, but the Dr. Drew like late night calls?
No.
You guys don't remember that? Like on the radio, like type shit?
Dr. Drew. Oh.
You guys never damn bro, y'all I guess that's like older. I mean, I'm in my 30s, so like you know what I mean? Like maybe not, but
maybe Christina
it was like yeah, she probably know. But like you know what I mean? It's like Dr. Drew, like dudes would call in, like you know what I mean, like have like a relationship advice, and then like you know they would like try to figure out like what their girl is doing, or you know what I mean. So, or you guys ever heard of how old are you, H-Way?
I'm 26.
Oh, okay. So y'all okay. So y'all yeah, definitely y'all are a different breed cuz we
different generation.
yeah, cuz like we grew up like I remember like you know what I mean, we had this thing called it was called live links, and basically like you would call off your telephone and basically like you would just talk to random girls, and you'd be like, "Hey, what's up?" Like, you know what I mean? Like you literally had to like make an introduction off of the phone, and like off of a 30-second message, and be like, "Okay, like how you doing?" Like you either sound hot or you don't. You know what I mean? And then you would have to like leave them a message and be like, "Hey, like this is what I do. This is who I am." You know what I mean? If you're trying to like get down or like, you know, come to this address. And literally it was like the craziest thing. It was way before like the Tinder apps type shit, you know what I mean? And
That's crazy, bro.
yeah. So literally you had to make like a first impression like right away. And you never knew like what you had, like you know what I mean? Like they might show up and it might be like two fat girls. You know what I mean? But they
that's when
sounded
you're forced
bad.
to like know about personalities. Like that's when you share common interests too. That's always the best relationships. When you like you're into something and they're into it. That makes the conversation just flow. You know.
For driving, what you rating Christina's phone voice? you meeting up, bro? You meeting up off that voice?
Nah, she about a 4.
Dang, what? She only a 4?
She a 4.
Dang.
Who you talking about?
The phone voice, like you're not gonna live link, like make a little impression and y'all, link up.
Yeah, because like it was all impressions, like you know what I mean. Like you got to be like, yeah, I'm just like listen to like uh let's say SPM, like you know what I mean, or like you know what I mean, like I don't know, some Key Sweat, you
You gonna get
know.
him a hyena listening to SPM. Get you a hyena. The SPM. I get so high to function to that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm down for that fool. I like that fool.
I mean, but you got to understand, like this is New Mexico. It's not like California, you know what I mean. So like, there's a bunch of Rucas out there, bro. Like you know what I mean. Like we're
Rucas.
You know what I mean. So
Wait, out here you
that's
said Rucas?
nah, in New Mexico.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. And I mean, it was a different time back then. You know what I mean. So you're like, they're all Hispanic women. Like, you know what I mean. They're just like, I'm just like trying to find my Sancho and blah blah blah.
Damn.
So yeah, it was a real weird time, bro. So
I feel that.
Sancho? Yeah, that's crazy.
You want a Sancho? You want the pool boy to come through, get rid of meats.
give her the meat with the meat sleeve on there, but you gotta give her
the sleeve. My God,
you gotta give her the meat sleeve, bro.
Oh my God, bro. Oh no. Let's see what else we got. My boyfriend is understanding but sex and doesn't want to pressure me about it. I have some trauma regarding that and has patience. I need therapy. Laugh out loud.
We can't touch that, bro.
Yeah, we're not qualified therapists, so we can't really like help you out. I mean, but you're welcome to ask another question in the chat.
Hey, let me ask y'all. If y'all was trying to like hook up with a girl, like taste, right? Music taste. I mean, right? Like, what's the top 2 songs you got that you would play like set the mood?
Set the mood, like on a first date, or like what is it?
Like say you're riding around, you play some music like to get her in the mood, like you're trying to go somewhere else with it. What's like the 2 songs or 3 songs?
Chat. I have to probably look it up, bro. Honestly,
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Gonna play some Drake?
Nah, bro. My go-to, it's probably something weird as fuck, bro. Damn. Should I say it? Nah.
Definitely should, bro. To be scared, you do it anyway. That's just who you is, bro. Embrace it.
Yeah. Tell us,
bro. My go-to. Okay. At the crib, my go-to movie was Coco. Throw on a Coco. I'm telling you, bro.
Coco,
I don't know why, bro.
Coco Love?
Don't come for me, bro.
I mean,
huh?
Coco. You said a movie or
That's a
song?
movie. The movie. Like you throw it on Netflix or something.
Wait, isn't that a cartoon?
Yeah.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Hey, females are into the fucking animated shit, though. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah,
females
that's country as fuck, bro.
And all them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we ain't watching that shit anyways, bro. But
that's the move.
I don't know.
That's a crazy clutch move right there, and that shit work.
That should always work, or maybe it was just a situation. Maybe it was just a situation. I don't know. I can't tell you for sure, but I just always know is for some reason Coco's in the back.
In the background, that's got to be a trip, bro. Can you imagine smacking it some Coco in the background?
It's crazy.
I'd be like, listen, Alvin and the Chip. Put on Alvin and the Chipmunks. It's on and crack it.
Bro,
no,
bro, you can't clap to the beat, bro. You can't put on no like, bro. Imagine you putting on some Miguel or something, and Miguel playing in the background, and the fucking song. You over singing it in your head.
Oh, you're right. Can we just chill?
Like I'm trying to
Chill.
focus, bro. Like how corny is that to clap to the beat, bro? Like come on, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I've
Nah,
done
you know,
beat a couple times.
you know who had that soundtrack, bro? Is Belly.
Belly.
Yeah, Belly. They had that soundtrack, bro.
I think they did have a killer side track though, Cap. I'm trying to remember the song. Mine's is The
It was
Weekend.
like
To be honest, Trilogy Weekend. Those ones, back in the day weekend. That shit always hits.
Nowadays it's just ocean sounds, my boy. Play them ocean sounds, you straight, dude.
Oh no, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. Look,
That
I'm
work?
trying to give y'all the tricks, bro. I'm you know what I'm saying?
He
I
dropped
got
2 bombs on us. He said Coco and Ocean Sound. I fuck with it. I said Miguel,
telling
or
you,
I
bro.
said The Weekend. Some motherfucking TV
Corey
show.
writing this down, bro. Corey writing it down.
Telling you ocean sounds or like some like white noise sounds or something like that, bro. Telling you gotta get her in a little relaxed state. You know what I'm saying? Get some little
I
body
did
oil.
the rain sounds one time, like on YouTube. That should be like looping.
Nah, bro.
Ain't nobody want to fuck in the rain, but they want to fucking by the ocean. You ever fuck at the beach?
Nah,
Yeah.
I before I knew you could go to jail for that shit. I tried it, and everybody was like, pull out their cameras and
He
shit.
said you could go to jail for that.
I was like, nah.
I didn't know you can go to jail for that.
Public
It ain't happened
nudity and
yet.
shit. Now, under the bridge is a different story, but like strictly on the beach and the ocean right there.
Bro, I just think it's weird to play a music with your shorty and she like, oh, I love this song. Like, bro, who are you fucking, me or him, bro? Like, come on, man. Like, bro, you put some Drake on and she thinking about Drake while she getting you. Come on, man.
Nah, you gotta have like some smooth jazz like type deal. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, ocean sounds, bro. Ocean sounds, brown noise, white noise, whatever you gotta play, bro. I'm just telling you.
Should I keep the fan on 24/7? That's her white noise.
No, that's not loud enough. You gotta get a little bit louder so she can feel comfortable with, doing her thing. Because when it be too quiet, it be a little annoying. Like you gotta put something.
When you started clapping hella hard, like damn.
I tried to do the
house.
Miguel. Yeah, I tried to do the Miguel playlist. You know what I'm saying? But you start going to the beat. Then I try to do like quiet. And quiet, it just be too like you can hear everything, bro. You start hearing like noise. Start hearing noise outside and shit. You like, damn, what's that? Girl, I'm trying to lock in.
Your bird fly.
I'm trying to lock in, bro. You hear the neighbors come home and shit. Like,
that's
oh
I feel
no.
like my neighbors used to stalk. Every time me and my girl would fuck, someone would always pass by my window. Like every time. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bruh.
Got to the point, I'm like, man, fuck it, just leave the door open.
Christina said kiss in the neck? What's she talking about?
She said
I think that's a song. I think that's a song.
Oh, damn. I thought she was talking about how she liked it. I'm like, oh, that's crazy.
That's what I was thinking. So that's a smashing track for her. Kiss the neck.
Mav said Kai Guy is definitely an 8. Bro, you weird, bro. Like what are you talking about? We talking about women, you over here talking about who's on the panel or like dudes who have been on the panel. I don't know, Mav, bro.
I think they're talking about the situation earlier. I'm not really sure, bro.
Yeah, they're talking about I'm not even watching the chat, bro. I'm like trying to like pay attention to the panel type shit.
Bro, so this I tell my girl all the time, bro. Like, and this shit pissed me off, bro. There's 2 things you're not gonna do to me. There's 2 things, bro. One thing you're not gonna do to me is touch my ass. Another thing you're not gonna do to me is kiss me on my neck, bro. I sock the shit out you, bro. I real talk, bro.
My nigga, you're ticklish,
bro.
Damn, you really gonna sock a bitch in the neck?
Bro, I'm not letting no female kiss me in the neck, bro. That's just the gayest shit I've no.
I like when she bite my neck, but just kissing my neck, I don't know. That's
kissing crazy, bro. Like, no.
Grabbing my ass, that's definitely a no. That should be weird.
What about a hickey? Like a hickey on the neck?
I'm not letting nobody even get close to my neck, bro. Like, what the fuck?
No, bro. What?
Bro, that's just feel hella feminine, bro. Like you kissing on my neck, you making my like little nah. Like, no.
He's
That's
feeling on the
crazy.
inside and shit. Don't do it to him.
That's crazy.
It just feel like feminine. Like when you do it to a girl, it feel like you about to like you activating something. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't be trying to activate me by kissing me on my neck. Just touch my shit, bro. What you talking about? Kissing my neck, nigga. Crazy.
That sounds like a Drake song.
Yeah, Drake definitely
Hey,
like neck
yo.
kisses. Drake loved neck kisses, bro. I swear.
That would be a crazy. I feel like that would be a Drake song. Kiss my neck.
I feel like that's a new hit for Drake. You know,
So
they
y'all
kiss me on my neck.
Hey, how do y'all feel about that beef? Do you feel like Kendrick ruined his career, low key, or what?
Did he what?
Do ruin like Drake's career?
I mean, I feel like his career isn't his career. I feel like other people wrote his songs.
That's a lot of these people, like Taylor Swift. Shit, like everybody write her. So it's just known that people write for her, but she's still one of the best. Yada yadas.
I know one of Drake's ghostwriters, and he don't really have that much respect. Like I know him over here. His name is Daylight. I think he's might be associated with. I don't know. He's like a battle rapper and shit like that. But he's one of Drake's ghostwriters that just came out or whatever. But I talked to him a long time ago because he was invested into like the basketball world and shit. And a lot of people don't have respect for Drake like that. Like they just don't really fuck with him like that. But he's just so big, no homo, no Diddy, that like you gotta like acknowledge him. But to be honest, bro, like I go back in Drake catalog, he got some fucking bangers in that bitch, bro. I'm not gonna. I cannot.
I mean, I feel like he used to write for himself, and then like he just gave up, and like everybody started writing for him, or he started buying.
What's that
buying
song?
that shit.
I said, "Tell me what's really going on." Bro, come on, man. You telling me somebody wrote that weak ass shit? You gotta fire your writer for that.
Somebody telling me somebody wrote that? Nah, I doubt it. I feel like people started writing for him like in the Young Money days, right? And then after he left, he probably did like a solo project with like Take Care and shit. But no, this is The Weeknd was helping write that, so I don't even know.
I think they started writing for him around like that Scorpion. I think there was the album that was like Scorpion or something like that. I forgot what that was called. Like around that time where he was trying to get the young audience and shit. And he did switch up the music. I thought it was fucking fire to me, bro.
Wait, Scorpion hard. I fuck with Scorpion.
That's what I'm saying. Like I think he got a lot of bangers in there, bro. I think Drake music is underrated. Like I don't know. I just think not like the real music. Like they always go for like the bangers and shit. Like I never liked the Drake and Future shit. I thought that was kind of weird and lame.
Yeah, I
but
never
like
liked that.
Real Drake shit, like Emotions or like I just want to drink to the sun, ride till you come up, drive to the summer. Like bro, he got some bangers in that bitch. I'm not gonna lie.
But I feel like every time you listen to Drake, the first thing you think about is Kendrick calling this nigga out, basically.
Bro, my thing is, bro, if he was really a pedophile, like I don't respect Kendrick for just like saying you're a pedophile and then like leaving it there, bro. Like, nigga, if you really know something, like shouldn't you be the main one trying to get this nigga like caught?
I would have been pressing hard. I was
I'm saying, like
your ass.
Yo. I don't even think we can say that on YouTube. So you gotta say P-file.
Well, if they knew he was a pedophile, like we don't know that. I mean, we see like evidence based off of TikToks and shit, but y'all know the real truth. Get him caught up. Like, what are we talking about? Like, that's just like saying somebody beat their wife, and it's like, okay, if you know he beat his wife, handle that shit. Like, what are you talking about? Like, where I'm from, we handle that shit.
Right.
Like, what are we even talking about? Like, that's not even a cool allegation to drop on somebody.
Right. And then you put something that's a major allegation. So it's like, damn,
yeah,
bro.
like if you really know that they messing with kids, you should be in charge. And if you're not, I'm not gonna lie, I don't respect that. You just gonna drop it and be like, okay, listen to my album. Like, fuck you, bro. What do you mean?
Right. You just listen to my album. He's like, yeah, I just dissed the fuck out of nigga, made these allegations on him, and now I won the rap beef, so I got this album dropped in 2024. You're like, what? Nigga, wait, what? You didn't say the nigga is like fuck with like, you know what I mean, busted women or anything. You dropped a Josh Giddey on him.
He basically said, get somebody else to do it. Like, bro, come on, man. We didn't even know he was doing it. You know the inside, bro. Just figure it out.
So they accusing Drake of being a pedophile?
Yeah, like on all the songs, just like, he's saying certain stuff, and I get it.
Yeah, and I seen that TikTok where it's like every song Loki has a connotation to it, like Teenage Fever and all that shit. Like niggas wasn't making those connections when it came out.
I just feel like he could have did something did something a little bit better than just like saying that kind of word, and like, because I feel like, to me, I just take that shit serious. Like, I don't play around with nobody, messing around with kids, and like you telling me, oh, he messing around with kids, I'm like, my mind immediately comes off of a rap beef, and now I'm thinking like, bro, like, where the case at? I'm trying to stick
That's
to
what
the rap
you think
beef,
somebody
bro.
would go to jail for and shit like that.
Yeah, I want to stick to the rap beef. Like, call this nigga a bitch. Like, you talked about the way he dressed one time, bro. Talk about his weak ass fits. Nigga had barrettes in his hair.
Nigga had barrettes. He had Billie Eilish. Oh my god! Random sidebar to completely divert from this conversation. Y'all see that YouTube ad with Billie Eilish and that song that she has?
The ad?
Nah.
It's not an ad. Like on YouTube, you go to YouTube, it's always like a recommended song.
Nah, which one?
Niggas was frying her, bro. Frying her like so bad. Like it was like the comments is like, oh, I thank Billie Eilish because I was suffering through paralysis, and when I heard this song, I immediately woke up, just turned it off, type shit. Like they were roasting her shit. All the comments was killing. I'm like, damn, cause that song is trash as fuck. I'm surprised y'all ain't seen the YouTube thing.
Damn.
I don't know what song that is, but I'm low key no homo. That Birds of a Feather, I was bumping that shit at the beach today, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Birds, I don't think I've heard that.
Her new song, the little TikTok song or whatever, it's low key a banger.
I ain't gonna lie, I got that Was I Made For? Like randomly, I was like, I feel what she's saying.
Bro, I'm not like, bro, I can't take Billie Eilish serious because she's so demonic. Like, it's just certain people, like, especially like Doja Cat, when it's like clearly obvious that you just like doing hella extra demonic shit, like
a
come on,
devil
bro.
worshiper.
Like,
hey, Doja Cat was fire though. I ain't gonna lie.
She
that was
was,
probably
bro. She was hella talented. She talking about she talking about she a demon. And, like, bro, what the fuck? What are we talking about, bro? Like, and then you go to the comments of them same songs where she dressing up as a demon and being like, she ate so hard, bro. She killed this shit. She's so talented. Y'all don't even get the analogies. What's an analogy about dressing up like a demon and crawling toward the screen and having blood on your face? There's no analogy, bro. You just a demon.
Yeah, you on demon time.
She weird as hell, bro. Like, I can go.
She started off hot and then she just like ventured off like she on some weirdo shit out of nowhere.
I used to be, bro. Like back in the day when before she like got real skinny, I was like, damn, she kind of bad. Like, bro, I was really on her. She kind of heavy a little bit. Like, she was cool, bro. She was funny as hell. Like, all of a sudden, she just kind of like got real demonic with it, bro. But they got her, bro.
They got her.
Because it was right after that her birthday, bro. She had like a birthday party. And I think it was like a little ritual thing that she had going on. But she was like basically naked at the party. Like, butt ass naked. And everybody was like touching her and like taking pictures with her and like weird shit, dude. Like at her birthday party. After that, she never been the same, bro.
She went to a Diddy party, but it was her own Diddy party.
Nah, she just got initiated, bro. It's crazy. Like, you'll see the evidence is right there in front of people, and people just be kind of like when Kanye disappeared for all that time, and then he came back with a new wife, and then his birthday party was a bunch of naked bitches on a table. Not bitch, sorry, a bunch of naked women on a table, like serving food off their titties and shit like that. And his daughter was in attendance. Like, come on, bro. Like, you went from being a Christian and like almost getting like canceled from, saying what you were saying to like that's the next time you show an appearance. Is that
right? That's pretty wild. Like, you was definitely hibernating for a minute, then you was like, you know what, I'm gonna let them know something. But all these people be cloning each other too, though, so they probably just mimicking some shit that probably get eyes on them, I guess.
I think they just gotta let people know where they at. Like, they gotta know where
they gotta like publicly show where they stand. Like just like how these celebrities be like, you know, allies of whatever, LGBTQ or whatever. Like they gotta show like all these companies when June come around, they don't actually give a fuck. Like it's like 1% of their entire like working staff, but they have to like make all these stances and do all these things to cater to these small people to let the world know where they stand at, what they stand for. So I think the same thing with these artists. They have to like, you know, they be throwing up the little hand signs like Rihanna at the Super Bowl. It wasn't televised, but she threw up the little triangle thing shit. Like, you know, you got to let everybody know where you stand.
Yeah, that shit was really popping up like around 2008 and shit. They were all like in the music videos with the triangle.
Somebody said that's not Kanye. I don't know.
It's his clone.
It might be, bro. It might be. I mean, DJ might be a clone, bro. He looked way different when I first started watching his videos, bro.
You think so?
Nigga look stressed. Kelly girl got number on this nigga, man. He looks stressed, bro. When I first started watching him, he looks decent, bro. He looked, decent, bro. He was with his son. I think I started first watching him when he was talking about his grandma, like, got him a car or some, like, Carvana or some shit like that. Like, I don't even remember. And he was, like, going to go work and then going to go, like, coach his son's team and then going home and then sleeping for 2 hours and then going back outside. Like, I'm telling you, if you go to the videos, he look different, bro. He look stressed now.
Yeah, I think I first connected with DJ, like, about 2 years ago or a year ago, because I was just started door dashing. And I seen this nigga doing, like, 10-hour lives and shit. Door dashing the whole time. That motivated me. Like, damn, if this nigga could do 10 hours, I could do 10 hours. And sure enough, I was doing that shit for a minute.
But let's be real, bro. Like, honestly, bro, like, DJ was the only person doing the long form content on DoorDash as a DoorDash driver or like a in the gig space. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all the other gig tubers were like, oh yeah, like, this is my numbers, blah blah blah. But DJ was like the only one like out there, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they did like little fake ass ride-alongs. They wasn't even making
right.
They were just trying to push their little referral code to make people
and then you see
sign
DJ
up.
Like, and you see DJ with the real life scenario, like niggas like paying $3 and shit like that. I think that's when he built his first connection. Like, damn, as a DoorDasher, I like, damn, that's really real. Then you try to give me $350 to go 4 miles. You're wilding.
I did see that, bro. It was like he was like 12 hours with it. I mean, the connection was always trash as fuck. Like, it was always, but I don't know if y'all remember. It was like this one live where he was outside of somebody's like apartment building trying to get in. This is when he first started doing like them 8-hour lives and shit, like doing DoorDash. And he had the 2 phones and like the connection got cut off, but he was cussing because the person wouldn't let him in. He was trying to park, but it was a red freaking curb, bro. It was a long time ago. This shit was hilarious, bro.
I think that's when he's like stuck in the woods or something. He had to circle all the way around the block.
No, I think he was in the city, but he was like, his service was bad and he was on live. Everybody was telling him like, okay, get off live and use your other phone. And he never got off live, bro. I think it's funny.
My G. Shit, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, honestly, like, I remember when, like, you know what I mean? Like, when he started this shit, bro, like, you know what I mean? He was doing this shit for fucking his car, bro. You know what I mean? And I was like, damn, bro. Like, he was just speaking like real facts, and I was like, dude, like, I hope this dude's alright, man. Like, you know what I mean? And it was kind of like TikTok at the time, like, you know what I mean? This was before like TikTok like blew up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And just kind of like push feeds like towards your like your channels. And I didn't even have a channel at that time. And I just kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, it had nothing to do with like my life, and you know what I mean? Like, I was good in life and stuff like that. And I just kind of like found him. I was like, damn. And he just started like spitting, and I was like, damn. Like, he's like just talking about like his life, and I was like, dude, like,
someone to relate to hardships, you know what I mean? Like, everybody else, like you were saying, DoorDash, oh yeah, I make $10,000 this month, and da da da. And you see Dennis, like, oh no, It's not sweet out here. It's kind of relatable.
No, but it wasn't even that. Like he wasn't even like promoting like the DoorDash, bro. Like he was like literally like struggling, like you know what I mean? Like he wasn't
Yeah.
even telling people like what he did. He's like, well, like I'm gonna like do this, like you know what I mean? But like I'm just kind of like he was like venting, literally venting on the internet, like you know what I mean? Like it was just like nothing about his job. It was like nothing about like DoorDash. It was just like you know what I mean? Like I just have to make it through the next day, like you know what I mean? And it was like a raw content. It was like I was
Story
like,
time.
oh my god, like
That's when it started with the story time. Like he got shot at. He met this girl, and fucking the baby mama situation. Then how he lost the inheritance. All those things.
Yeah, that was
Hey,
crazy, bro. It was the only one doing this shit, bro.
Now everybody low key. You should get more credit for sure. But I'm glad he got to where he got to. I remember he had like 2,000 subscribers, and now he has like fucking 10K. It's improving.
Bro, it's just weird. The first video I just remember like him talking about his grandma or something like that got him a car or something from Carvana. It was like a Chevy or something. And then it was like breaking down, or he got the seats was fucked up. Like, I don't know. I just never seen nobody talk online like that, bro. Like what the hell? Like,
I think I was doing a video talking about like, damn.
Car broke down. Like, what, your seats fucked up? Like, what? You gotta go get a. It's like, I need to repair my vehicle, bro. Like, you know, he didn't have the money to get his car fixed or some shit.
That shit reminds me of what's that shit on the Boondocks when the dude went to the hood and it's the worst hood ever? Like what's that? What is that hood called? Magnificent's hood. Terrible. Yeah, that's using terrible over there in them Carolinas, boy.
Yeah, I feel bad for him, bro.
And Maverick, you said he could be doing better. We actually talked about that. Like the reason why he can't just be a type of person to get a regular 9 to 5, because like he said, he could, and people will get off his dick about it, but he's not going to be happy just barely paying bills. He'd rather struggle to pay bills, being self-sufficient and could blow up, than be conformed to a 9 to 5 and be barely making a buy. So I'm with him on that. Like you got to go after bigger things besides what everybody's telling you. You should just get a regular job. Because my guy obviously gets enough paper to fucking do what he want to do. He just happens to fuck it over from time to time. But if you get that 9 to 5, you basically be stuck there forever until you do something else. Like I said, I was working 2 jobs, bro, for like 6 months. I had a situation to where I had to leave my own place and get another place and shit like that. And that's why I was like, fuck, I'm gonna get 2 jobs so I can stack up hella bread. And then all I realized was I worked all these fucking hours, and then when I was done working these jobs, I didn't have shit to show for it, but I was able to pay for whatever the fuck I needed to pay for in the meantime. Like it's not really worth it when you think about it.
I feel like in my own like you know my own life, I feel like the struggle of my bad. I'm tired as fuck, bro. I've been up for like a while, but like the struggle of like it's almost like gambling, right? So like the getting the money is like it's a high, you know, like can I make what I want to make today? And you know, I didn't make what I did yesterday, but if I make what I do right now, can I make it right now in this moment? So I feel like it's almost like gambling. Like I don't gamble, but for me, like DoorDash is almost like it feels like a high. Like you know what I mean? It's something that like you know what I mean. You're literally like chasing a high every single day.
Because the benefits is the reason why DoorDash is like popular, especially for like someone like Dennis or like even me, is the fact that it's really on you. Like you really in control of your income. Like you can work 10 hours, you can make $150 to $200 possibly compared to you work a 9 to 5. You know for sure you're only going to get like $75 for that day after taxes. You know, so it's like
but back then it was like it really was like weird as hell because like I started it at a young age, bro. I'm 26 now, but I started doing DoorDash. I think like right when I turned 21 or something like that. Like I moved out randomly. I was in college and I like moved into a house and like with some other college students and shit like that, and it really is like an addiction, bro. Like you get that high from like you got a $25 order with 3 miles, like and you
Like,
like
oh shit, right? Quick money.
gambling, like you hit that good order, you're like fuck yeah, like and then the next order, it's $11 and it's 2 miles, but then for some reason it's only supposed to take 5 minutes, but now it takes 30 minutes, and you pissed, bro. You fucking
right.
Yeah.
It is an addiction, bro, because you hit, like, especially during the pandemic, bro. I was hitting, bro. Like,
man, the pandemic was
getting
crazy.
like $99 orders, bro. Like crazy. It was nuts.
I never had it that good, but I was making like I could pay my rent. It was like $1,400 a month. I could pay my rent like a week from DoorDash, and I had 3 weeks to just do whatever the fuck I wanted because COVID was going crazy. So I could really, if I bust my ass for a whole week, I could pay my whole rent and be straight in 1 week.
I was hitting over here in COVID. Like, there were certain people that would just order all the time. The same people. I would stay by the same areas, and they'd be ordering like every other day. Or there's this one person, he would always have this like dinner party on like Fridays and shit. I'll stay around this area all the time, and he would always leave a fat ass tip, like $50 every single time, bro. I would like stack up. Like, I was hitting probably averaging like $35 to $40 an hour. I even have a video on my YouTube channel where I was like, this was a little bit further into the pandemic, so it was like we already been in it for a year or two. But even then, like, I got like a catering order that was like $50, and it was like that only took me like 30 minutes. Like, it's addicting, bro. It really is addicting when you hit it. But now that I'm like completely over it and I have a 9 to 5 and shit, it's really just different. It's completely different. Like, I feel more peace. Like, I feel more structure in my life. Like, I go to the gym at the same time every day. Like, I'm eating clean.
Right. You can plan.
How clean can you really eat in the car when you're in the car for 10 hours? Like, you can't. You eat McDonald's and shit.
Exactly why I'm gaining weight now. I started with my job now, since I quit my day job type shit. I need to get some side income besides my main job. So like, damn, I'm noticing like, damn, I don't go to basketball as much as I used to. I don't have time to clean up the house type shit if I need to. Like, everything is like, I gotta wake up at 8 o'clock, work all day, go to my other job. Like, I don't have time to do shit else but make money. That's the problem with DoorDash. You got to get out the car, your legs start fucking up, you start gaining weight.
They got you on a string, man. That's why I'm telling you. Like, some people love it, and I used to kind of love it too. I did it off and on for years, bro. Like, I was paying my rent and everything with it. I was roommating this shit because I was in college, but I was good, bro. But I can see it in Dennis too. Like, even when I hear him talk, he'll just be like, yeah, so I'm about to do this, and I'm about to go sports bet and make this amount of money, and then I'm gonna just do DoorDash, and I'm gonna get Top Dasher, and with the Top Dasher, I'm gonna be able to do this and do that. I'm gonna be able to make this money. I'm like, fuck, bro. It's a constant, like, it's almost like a scheme. It's so you always got the next move planned out, And then with DoorDash, shit like that, if one thing don't go right, everything fall apart, bro. So you gotta just like pick up your pieces again every single time.
Yeah,
and that's the way he want to live his life. I respect it. Like, do you? I mean, some people have to be delusional about their life, like delusionally believe in themselves to be able to make it big. And I think he will. But just for me personally, I had to get out. I'm 26. Like, I can't be fat, bro. The fuck? Like, I'm too young to be fat.
It's time to take off the shirt and shit for the summer.
Taking a piss at McDonald's every day, bro. Like, that shit is sad, bro. I'm over shitting at McDonald's because I can't go home.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
your bank statements, bro. You ever looked at your bank statements to see what food you ordered, and all you see is like fucking fast food and shit? That's what woke me up. I was like, damn, Burger King, McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Raising Cane, Churches. I was like, damn, I was eating all this fucking fast food. I was like, oh yeah, that's why I was eating that shit.
No, I stopped all that, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I literally now make my own food and take it on the road, but at the same time, it's like so addicting. But it's not like it feels like I never can get ahead. You know what I mean? Like I'm never like actually like because I do it full time. You know what I mean? So but I'm constantly like chasing like I could be making more, but like I get lazy and I'm like, okay, like my rent's due at the end of the month, and then like 2 weeks before my rent's due, I'm like, okay, like let me like grind and
Yeah, exactly. And then I like pay my rent, and I'm like, okay, like I paid my rent, but like, you know what I mean? What do I really have at the end of the month? You know, besides like having like maybe like some side like having to fix like some maintenance and stuff like that. And
Yeah, that's the thing with the car too. When you door dashing a lot, bro, you notice your car starts breaking down a lot. Like I done had 2
yeah,
flat tires in the past week of me like going hard on DoorDash. Like, damn, before this, I didn't have a fucking flat tire for months. Now door dashing, all of a sudden, you notice these raggedy ass streets, start hitting potholes. We got maintenance bills, you got this bill and that bill. So it's DoorDash is a difficult thing, man. I hope you make it out. Like, what's your goal? Like at the end of the day, like, what do you have a goal money? You want to save up enough, or you waiting for like get your career popping? Like, what is the goal after DoorDash?
you asking me?
Yeah.
So I mean, I had goals like when I got here, but like my goals kind of changed. And then I kind of fell into a kind of like Dennis, like I kind of fell into a comfort zone, and I stopped like working as much. But I did complete like some goals. So like, you know what I mean? Like, paid off some like credit card debt and started like working on my credit and stuff like that. Um, but
Bro, in
now
Cali, that's
like,
like the number one thing. Keep on that shit, man. That credit is super important out here.
yeah, facts. And then now it's just like, honestly, like now that my car's like kind of like at the end tail of its life, like I gotta get like a new car, honestly. You know what I mean? Otherwise I'm gonna be screwed and I have to get like a 9 to 5 type shit, which I'm definitely not trying to do. Um, and I feel like I gave up on my entrepreneurial spirit a little bit, and I need to get back into it. So right now it's kind of just getting back into the flow of things and like
Oh, yeah, for
stop
sure,
like
man. It's the summer too, you
stop.
know. It's gonna be busy as fuck. Regular jobs, DoorDash, everything's like gonna be high and in command. You can do it, bro. Don't give up on the journey. Came too far.
Yeah, for sure. And I feel like I just like I haven't been inspired by what I've been doing, and maybe it's just I'm not like around the right type of people to be doing that. So maybe I need to like go back and like find that inspiration and look into myself and kind of like just like go back into why I started doing this stuff. So you know what I mean? Why I personally became driving the wealth. You know what I mean? Because originally, you know what I mean, that was the goal, driving the wealth. You know what I mean? So
Mm, I feel that. I feel the same way. Like, you need that inspiration, like person that get you to the place. You get complacent. It's like, okay, I make enough to pay my bills. I don't really need to do nothing else. But nah, gotta save up for something. My main thing was I really wanted to get my credit right too, because bro, I had to get an apartment, but I want to get a really nice one. And then but I'm noticing like credit is so important to these people out here. It's like I literally was looking for like studios and shit, fucking barely 300 square feet, and they want motherfuckers to make 3 times or have a cosigner because your credit is low, or to make 5 times the rent. Like it's really hard to make it out of the system once you're here.
facts. Yep.
But now, like, I actually think about moving to Long Beach though. I'm trying to I actually got some fucking place I gotta check out. But Long Beach, I think they don't trip as much.
But Long
And
Beach is
that's
not
LA.
better. I live over here, bro. It's not better, bro. It's all the
Hey, that's
same.
small world, bro. See, yeah. Because I
Yeah,
hear like it's like calmer. It's not all
nah,
bougie.
it's all the same, bro. It's all the same. The reason why it's the same is because the mayor of Long Beach is sucking on the LA governor's titty. So he does whatever the LA does because he wants
Oh,
that money
nah.
and shit. So
Damn.
whatever's happening in LA is also happening in Long Beach. Ain't nothing different.
Yeah.
But I feel like the people I talk to there is like more legit, like calm compared to out here. Like I had a nigga. I was we went to a viewing, and he was telling me about the FICO score and everything like that. He was like, "What's your credit?" Da da da. And I was like, Oh yeah, I know my TransUnion is different from my FICO, but yeah, he just talks over me like, no, you need to have a 700 credit score to even apply. I'm like, nigga, aren't you supposed to be selling me the place? Like, why are you making it? So I think
everybody desperate out here. Like everybody need a place, and these landlords have become to the point where they're not trying to do anything for anybody unless you get like a small company. But a lot of in Long Beach, there's 3 companies that own like pretty much all the real estate, and they all follow the same laws. There's like Westland, Pabst and Kenny, and there's like one other one, and they all just do the same shit. Like you're not dealing with
one called like Hurst and Hawes or something like that. Ernest and Hawes.
Yeah, Ernest and something like that. Like, they're all the same, bro. I think Westland is probably gonna be the best one to be more like
lenient.
Yeah, they're gonna be more chill. But reality is, bro, like this is the stupidest shit I ever heard. Right? Apartments on average, let's just say like a 1-bedroom over here is like, or a studio, I think is like about 1,500, right? They want you to make 3 times the rent, and you can only afford a studio. 3 times 1,500 is $4,500 a month. So they want you to damn near make 60 bands a year to be able to get a studio apartment.
That's 200 square feet. That's what I'll be saying. That's what I'm looking at right now. Bro, I was literally almost cussing nigga out because he was like, I was like, because I asked her, I'm like, I was fed up at this point, right? I was like, now if I made about, because it's the same shit, like 3 times the rent, I'm like, you think if I made $5,000 a month, I would be applying here? Or if I had a co-signer that fucking made, I heard one dude tell me like, I need a co-signer that makes 7 times.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I mean, ideally, in order for you to be financially free and like build your income, you want to really be like minimum 4 times, like you want to make 4 times the rent. But in reality, it's just not possible like anymore unless you want to just be a roommate at fucking 45. Like, damn, it's just like I had roommates. I mean, one place I could say that you could go and that I really love, Riverside. Riverside is cool, bro. Like, people is cool. The sheriff department is dope as hell. Like, especially during the pandemic, like they were like on the internet talking shit, bro. Like they wasn't implying all them stupid ass rules that they were trying to do. I don't know if he got kicked off, bro. So Corey got kicked off.
Okay. Yeah, we'll let Corey on, but Crazy, bro, give it a rest, bro. We're not letting you back
He's
on,
still
bro.
in the back room. What the?
Yeah, dude, he's chatted over 500 times, bro.
What the fuck?
Like he said he's like he wants to take this channel down right now. So
what the hell?
Yeah, guy is super weird, bro. He's got a hard on.
Dude.
Are you back?
Yeah, I got kicked or something.
What?
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said. You said something about like I didn't hear what you were talking about.
I know it's probably a stretch, but Riverside is cool, bro. Like Riverside, I used to live there. Only reason I live here is because I'm with my girl. But I live in Riverside. It's chill, bro. They got like nice apartments out there, a little bit cheaper. Not as much as it used to be before the pandemic, but DoorDash is popping out there too, like Uber Eats and shit because of the college. Like they got good jobs over there. Like you can get an Amazon job too, paying like $20 an hour, whatever. They got just a lot more like stuff over there. And it's more peaceful and calm and shit. Like it's not like LA. And if you really want to come down here, like I used to operate my business out there, so I would just do a lot of weddings either on that side in Riverside, or I'd come to Orange County or something, and I would just drive down. It's like an hour away.
I have a thing with being by water, bro. I don't know what it is. I've been inside of a valley. I used to live in Bakersfield for a little bit, and like this shit is dry as hell. That shit's irritating my soul.
Yeah, it's different.
My regular job out here is pretty cool. Like, I work at a halfway house, so he's hooking it up low key. But yeah, Riverside, that's a mission. Long Beach is kind of the same, but like if I'm not by the water and shit, because there's a lot of like apartments and shit by like the Pacific Coast and shit like that.
You paying for the water, bro. I'm just letting you know you paying for the water, dog.
Exactly. That's
Bro,
really
I was renting a house in Riverside, bro. 3 bed. This is during the pandemic and before the pandemic. So I was renting a house on top of the hill, bro. I was like right next to the college, like 5 minutes away. So it was like a super like affluent area. It
damn.
was
My nigga said renting a house. You're like 26. You have to be
no.
like
It wasn't me. It was like me and 3 other dudes, like for college. And bro, I was paying $400 for a room, bro, in a fat ass house. Like when I tell you my room, it's not like we sharing a 2 bedroom, like probably 1,500 square. I don't even know how many square foot is normal, but it was big as hell, bro. Big old backyard and shit like that. Like we had a 3-car garage, like all in Riverside, dude. Super, super like quiet neighborhood where white people was at. You know, you could even leave. We used to leave our door unlocked at some point. I know that's not some black people shit, but I used to live with Asians.
Oh,
So,
yeah, right.
you know, they don't be locking their doors and shit.
Yeah, you want to come in and out.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
$400.
crazy.
I was renting a room for $400 during the pandemic and
A
after too.
house.
Afterwards,
That's the crazier part. Like usually, and
house.
I just came out from a roommate situation, bro. Where she was taxing me like 1,000 something to live in a room in like a townhouse. But it was like it wasn't really like nothing like a real house. Even it's still an apartment at the end of the day. And I'm like, damn, I'm paying 1,000 something. My guy was paying 400 for to be in the house, own room.
House, bro.
And that's fucking crazy.
We had a washer, dryer, like everything, bro. Like we had storage, we had a garage. I had like workout equipment in the garage. We had a big ass backyard. I had like a little puppy that I just like let him run around in the backyard and shit. It was cool, bro. Like they would have little barbecues. My roommates started throwing parties and shit in the house, so I had to get out. They was just doing too much, bro. Like they was throwing parties and shit during the pandemic, and niggas was getting COVID and shit over and over again. It was like bitches it was bringing to the house. I'm in a relationship. I'm not about to have bitches in the house. It was just too much, bro.
Right.
So I had to get out.
Damn.
It was uncomfortable as hell. Like, I remember coming out of my room one day and like, bro, I came out of my room to go to the bathroom, which is like right across from me, and it was a female walking through the hallway downstairs with her ass out. Like she had like a tutu on or something like that with her ass out. And then I came out and then she gonna try to cover it. Like, bitch,
right.
Your ass is out already. And you gonna cover it when I walk by, you wanna cover it, bro. It was freaky as hell, bro. I had to get out.
I know
I mean,
like that.
I mean, like the place I live with, like right now in California, like you know what I mean. I'm not gonna lie, like bro, I paid like $600. You know what I mean? It's small, but it's I share with like 7 roommates, so
That sounds like a steal to me. I mean, it's only $600.
yeah, dude. So I'm not gonna like fucking complain. Like my situation, you know what I mean? I'm only here like to stack money and you know,
Yeah, you on the grind.
get
That's
out
what it is.
get out of this situation.
You think Dennis messed up by moving to LA?
I mean, LA supposedly like I don't know anything about LA, but like I mean it's probably like hella fucking expensive. So
It
like, you know
depends
what
how
I
you
mean?
look at it, because you know he could have stayed out there in Wilmington. Now, say he still was on like the DoorDash tip that he didn't get like a regular job type shit. I mean, making $5 an hour to live comfortably out there is nice, but at the end of the day, you still only made him $5 an hour. I want to be able to. I feel like in LA, if like the whole goal of LA, if you can make it out here, you can make it anywhere because it's so fucking expensive. So you better take your LA money and then move back to Wellington type shit. He'd be like a king. But so instead, it's kind of only mistake would be is he doesn't have enough. It feels like he's going against time for some reason.
Well, not only that, but like the thing that I noticed about California, the more like you're in California, the more you're spending on like stuff, like you know what I mean. Not only like just like gas and stuff like that, but like everything's more expensive. So like
You're
you're
pay for
definitely
parking
like
and shit, bro. Like parking.
yeah. So
bro. Oh God, it was like
The
$200 to
hell?
park. Is crazy. Like,
yeah, and
Everywhere you
toll
go, some paid
bridges,
parking, bro.
yeah, toll bridges and like all that type of stuff. Like you know what I mean. So like
I said people
that's
rather
my
struggle out here. I think that's the thing because at the end of the day, you still make it. Like even though you're struggling, you still have to. At the end of the day, say you made like 3,500 that month. You can't like you struggling, but you still made 3,500 compared to in Wilmington. If you were to struggle there, you'd only like I only made $1,000 this month. That shit is crazy to believe that minimum wage is like $8.
right. So you have to try a lot harder in California than you do in like a town like Wilmington or Albuquerque, like where I'm from. Like you know what I mean? Like I have to you know, like I could live comfortably with the salary that I have right now. Um, but I'm not trying to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so honestly, like, you know what I mean? At this point, like I've made some good money out here, you know what I mean? But I'm living comfortably in where I'm at. But I have to decide, like, is it worth it? You know what I mean? Because, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, my rent's cheap, but you know what I mean? Is it worth with all the other expenses that I have? And that's what comes down to like just like being an adult and be like, fuck, dude, like, you know what I mean? Do I really just suck it up and like start saving, or like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like like California is the place to make it, but like you have to have like a goal to make it, and then like have an alternative motive to like make it somewhere else.
Yeah, most people come out here just to work, and they like actually live in like Mexico or something. But they're making all the money they're making here. They're building wealth in Mexico. So then once they're done, they're back here. They just go back to Mexico, and it's a done deal.
Yeah,
that's why like I always got bothered by. I remember telling Dennis. I don't know if anybody remember that, but I remember telling him like when he tried to do that stupid challenge, like I'm gonna make $40,000 or whatever the fuck he said, like something stupid. And I was like, bro, why make it a challenge? Like, why are you on the internet knowing that you're probably not going to do it? And I'm looking at Dennis's page right now, too. The last 2 years, I keep seeing the same thing. I just saw a video that said $8,000 Walmart Spark Challenge. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I remember that.
Like, what the fuck? Like, I know he did it. I didn't even watch the video.
He said, I know
he 8,000. And I remember watching some of the videos where it's like, oh, he's going to hit the, like, that's kind of why I started watching him, too, because I remember him saying, like, I was thinking about doing, Uber at the time, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm trying to hit this $10,000 goal." I'm like, $10,000? Niggas is out here making $10,000 on Uber,
right?
And I'm sitting there working minimum wage job. What the fuck am I doing? But as I kept watching, nigga didn't even hit it. He was like, "Man, I woke up late today, or I gotta go coach my son. I gotta go pick him up. Yeah, I'm
week into the challenge
in the morning."
Week into that motherfucker. 2 days into no, I remember one was so bad, and like I said, I got mad over Dennis, man. He's really lazy to me and everything. I want to see the man win. But I remember there was a challenge. So it was like, well, I think it's like a Walmart challenge, a Spark challenge. And like, yeah, I got this goal. I'm gonna do this. And literally, he was saying he was foreshadowing himself in the video. He was like, I know you guys think I'm gonna quit in like 2 days or yada yada yada, but I'm gonna stick to it. Sure enough, 2 days later, oh yeah, nah. I'm doing this now. I'm doing that now. I was like, damn. I feel like if he ever stuck to one of these goals that actually set, even though it's ridiculous, he'd be more content type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we get some good content though. Like that content during like the holidays and shit. That was like premium Dennis content. Like when he had the freaking glasses on and he put on the fits.
Oh yeah.
He had the Durango or whatever he had, and he was talking about like people throwing up in the car or some shit like that or whatever, bro, and picking up that prostitute
girls in the back seat. Yeah,
bro, that was premium. Bro. That was premium as hell, bro. That was good.
I mean, and that's the thing that
I ain't gonna lie. It's just kind of funny thinking about it. Like you just see Dennis really go after some shit. Like literally, you see a man that's really. He's trying to find his way. Like, I'm gonna be a manager out of nowhere. I'm gonna be a manager of the fucking Panda Express, bro. Like, what the fuck? Where the fuck did y'all come from, my guy? And then he quit for like 2 days. He got suited. I'm gonna do the interview, and then the next thing you know, the niggas and
then the bro had the job. He was like, "Man, I'm making hella money every like something like that." And then he's like, "I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing later on."
I'm like, there's no fan. I think gonna end up swimming, a swim teacher or something. My nigga, how the fuck you go to Panda Express manager? Like it literally be out for blue type
horse betting job or something like that. He was advising other people how to. He was giving people picks or some shit, but it made it seem like he had a sales job or something.
He already go do it all. Bravado and shit like that. Oh, like yo,
like bro, if you making it, just don't tell what people what you making or what it is. But he said it. His life is the content. So I guess, man. But damn, like
that shit had me blew me, bro. It went from Kung Fu Panda. I mean Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah,
Panda
no,
Express
that's some
manager.
premium content, bro. Really, like, really say you about to be a manager at Panda Express.
That shit had me done. Oh, remember when he was? I remember. Now here comes some funny shit, but no offense to him. I remember when my guy, he was like, "Okay, you guys are broke and this and that." When he had like the rental electric cars and shit like that, and he was like shitting on people like, "You can't even afford to do this and that." And then like 3 days later, they don't get the car no more. I was like, bro. I got this car to get my money out like an Uber LX XL, and then my nigga go like, "Oh, 4 days of not working and shit." And then I think it really fell apart though when a nigga went to Hawaii with Cali Girl when he had the rental thing going. So it was just like I'm just gonna get the car just to get it.
Nigga was talking. He came back talking about WWE and shit. I was like, bro, like, what are we talking about, bro? WWE, bro? The whole storyline, bro.
That's why I can't wait till this nigga make it, bro, so we can really legit like laugh about nigga. You just going through it for real, bro. And I'm glad you found something because damn, it was wild.
Oh my god, bro.
Do you remember that shit though? He came back talking about WWE and he had that one pre-recorded video in Hawaii or some shit.
Oh yeah, he was like on his way, he was lost or some shit.
He was sitting on the couch or something. He was like, I had this conversation with he didn't want to say it's with Cali Girl, but he was like, I had this conversation with somebody and they were like
wait,
well, I feel like we're gonna get banned off of this conversation tomorrow. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
nah, bro, nah. This shit's too funny, bro. Like, if he was here, he knows this, bro. I'll be talking like I don't talk shit, but I just be laughing at stuff because it's funny, bro. Like, he was really in the hotel room or whatever it was in the dark. Like, it was dark as hell. Talk about Cali Girl, but saying it was somebody else, bro.
but nah, yeah, like, but that's the thing, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like I told Dennis, like I think it was a couple of weeks ago. I was like, bro, like, you know what I mean? Like the whole, like, I didn't even like know my own situation. Like I was going like through a bad situation myself, bro. And I was like, fuck it, dude. Like, you know what I mean? If Dennis can make it, if I've been watching this guy for like a year, you know what I mean? And he's like making some kind of money in California, like, you know what I mean? And then like my buddy was like, yo, like, you know what I mean? Like, you need to move to California, like, you know what I mean? It's a lot better than New Mexico. Like, so I was like, fuck it, bro. Like, so I jumped ship and I fucking moved my whole life to California, bro. And I just kind of figured it out, bro. Like, kind of like Dennis, like, you know what I mean? And my whole thing was like, I was gonna be fucking homeless out here, and I thought I really was gonna be homeless out here, you know what I mean? But I had like some like really good friends out here, you know what I mean? And then like I kind of figured it out.
But
you know,
I'm about to
it's
say,
super
only if you watch
crazy.
his videos for like more than a day or two, you'd be like, oh shit, he's not even going to Cali. He said, I'm moving back to where the fuck I came from. But you're like inspired by the fact that a nigga just drop his things and move out here and try to make it. Definitely. It is possible. It's a fucking struggle.
No,
Somebody
but
has a song where
I didn't know, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I thought like, you know what I mean? I was like I thought like Dennis is like, you know what I mean? Like I was going through a struggle through my life, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So I was like, fuck, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like I need to figure out my own life. And so I was like,
let me like take a leap of faith and just like go out to California because I knew somebody in California, like, you know what I mean? Like, not a girl, but like, you know what I mean? Like a homie of mine. And so I was like, shit, you know what I mean? And I was so blessed, like, you know what I mean? His family like took me and they're like, yo, like, you know what I mean? You can stay here and shit and like figure it out and then I figured it out and I was like, fuck, dude, I'm making a lot more money, but like, you know what I mean? I didn't realize like the cost of living out here was like so high. So, you know what I mean? That's what like where I went
I
wrong,
just
you
had
know what I mean?
Five Guys the other day. The fucking junior cheeseburger and some small fries for like $20. Like, yeah.
Oh,
And then I hear about people paying like $5 is too much for a combo in like Tennessee. I'm like, what are y'all like? What is going on? And those people don't even have state tax, and they're complaining about $5 for a combo. Well, my city has to spend 20 out here.
yeah,
Like, damn.
I think Dennis, what he's been able to accomplish is crazy. I think just being at his age and being able to like just work on Lyft, work on Uber, like and stuff, and like just being able to be real and show that shit to people. I think it does make a huge impact on a lot of stuff, and I think that's just the part where it's a double-edged sword. But like not only does it help people, encourage people, but it also like it puts you under the bus. Like it makes you look like, a certain kind of way. It sucks, bro. But like that's why I support it because I'm like, bro, I've been there. Like, I mean, I wouldn't imagine like being at his age, like not necessarily having a skill set to be able to get a higher paying job or like just certain stuff, bro. Like I'm not at his age, but I'm 26. Like it can be relatable in some way. So, it's good that he been able to show it, but it's just like the drama along the way, bro.
Drama
For
is
sure,
powerful.
for sure.
Like
All right,
especially with
guys,
the Gardena
I'm
stuff,
gonna
that shit
cut this
satisfying.
live in like 20 minutes because like, you know what I mean? I do have to work tomorrow. So like, fuck, man. I'm not trying to make it like the other day, bro.
Shit, you mean today? It's already 4 oh shit, it's 4 in, bro. I mean,
Yeah. That's
I
what I'm
think we
saying,
just
bro.
just say our goodbyes and meet back tomorrow.
Yeah, we can cut it right now. It don't matter, bro. We just talking at this point, but
right, it's just us three.
I'm
I'll holler at y'all
glad I
though. I
got to laugh
appreciate
at that
meeting y'all
shit,
too.
bro.
Appreciate the advice on my business, everything. I still think they're looking some phony friends. I was playing. Not fuck my friends though. I just know times is hard and whatever. But yeah, good talking to y'all. I'll see y'all next time I'll be on here. I don't really get to get on here like that. It's my first time being on a live this long, for real.
No, we appreciate you, Corey, and thank you for the support, man. Like, you know what I mean? We appreciate like all the input and everything you gave to the live, bro. Thank you.
Appreciate
You have a good night, bro.
You too.
That's fine, bro. Good talking to you, bro. I'm done, bro. It's 4:00 in the morning, bro.
Yes, sir. You have a good night.
I'll see you, bro.
All right, y'all.